Good morning, good morning. Bro, I am fucking beat, man. I do not got this shit in me, man. But here we are. Clear your throat. Bro, this is normal. I'm just losing my voice. Cozy, could you just do the Discord? Could you just do the Discord again? God damn! Son of me! Holy shit! Oh my goodness gracious. What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Coming in at number 5. Creamy with the 5 bomb. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get it going in IG play soon.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops.
Good morning, good morning.
Let's go Trump from Saudi seems good.
American Rocket League is here! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I did see the bracket. Alright, yeah, my son did not need to see that. Your son doesn't remember anything. He was born 3 days ago. Mosh with the 2-month sub. King with the 1-month sub. Creamy with the 5 bomb. And Autonomy with a 20 bomb. Mosh, thank you for the love, man. Yo! Basic with the 6-month sub. Creamy! With another 5 bomb! Welcome in, Basic. Thank you for the love. We need to do our picks. We need to do our picks. Brush your teeth, you dirty American. Ironic coming from Europeans. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Should we do our picks? Because we got a little bit of time. Should we do our picks? What up, Meech? Yeah, did you guys see the bracket? So can someone tell me why everyone thought it was random? And even the prediction guy said it was random. This is not random. This is not random at all. This fucks over North America. What up, Anomalous? What up, everybody? What up, Ryan? What up, Chris's? What up, Vex? How is this random? Can somebody tell me? The second seed is random? No, it's not. The whole time, this was literally our predictions. I will pull up my predictions and show you what I had. It's exactly what I had. All right, let's look. If you think it's random, you tell me if you think it's random. Because I'm telling you right now, it's not. I had Falcons playing against... Who'd I have? Group D second. I had them playing SSG or Twisted Minds. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. Shit. So, can someone explain to me how the fuck Vitality is going to get matched up versus NRG? How is NRG getting them? It will just happen with the draw. So, they drawed randomly right here. So, they said Group A, the 1 seed gets the top of one of these 4. And they just happen to get that. NRG's not beating Foot? That's bullshit. You don't even believe that. Lucky, thank you for the prime. So, should we try to turn our money into even more money? We started with $100 and we are up to $345 in 2 days. We are up to $345. Lucky, thank you for the love. Also, somebody last night sent me their picks. Do we go off their picks? Do you guys know who Garcia is? Remember Garcia? He sent me his picks saying these have to hit. We did a lot of research. He has, in the first series, let me show you what he has. The first one I actually don't mind. So the first matchup is NRG versus Foot. He has VK Sailing getting more than 6 saves. That's probably going to happen, right? Because saves, I'm learning, like if you're on defense the whole time, you farm saves. That actually, I like that one. I'm going to actually use that. He had Atomic getting more goals. He had Atomic getting 3 goals in 3 games. I actually like that. That's something that I probably would have done. I would have gone Daniel or Atomic. And Atomic scores more than Daniel. The question is, do we just go at $20? What do y'all think? Or do we go all in? If we went all in, how much would we get? Ah! We could make $1,000. Let's go 25 bucks. We got Atomic, more goals. Oh shit, you gotta submit that quick. Oh no, 59 minutes. We got Atomic going in and scoring 3 goals in 3 games. And VK Sailing getting more than 6 saves. Bro, I love how people try to come in and tell us what the rules are on TOS and shit. You think you know more than me about TOS with streaming. Honestly. I have a manager that I can ask questions.
Burn! 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 Burn!
Alright, what's the next series? Genji versus Secret. Last time these teams played, very high scoring games. And it went to 5. Cheese had 8 goals. KV1 and Swift had 8 saves. We tailing all of your bets, don't fuck me over? Don't go off my shit then. I do not care. Yesterday I lost like my first 5 and then the last one hit big. And we made money. We have 8 series today. They do the quarters today. Does that mean the last day only has 3 series? Oh, there's 4 the last day. Bro, why is Garcia's picks actually not bad? I actually don't mind his picks. TB with a 5 bomb! I'm going to do a couple of my own, but honestly, I don't mind his. TB, thanks for the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Is today all best of 5s? These down here are best of 7s, I believe. And then these are best of 5 still. TB, thank you for the love, bro. As always, man. I appreciate it. He has Justin getting 5 demos. Does Justin demo a lot? He's got him getting more. He's got him getting 6 demos, and I don't know if I like that. I don't like that pick. I don't. I do not like that pick. KV1 in the first 3 games, if he gets 6 saves, it hits. Yo, I might take Mata. I feel like saves is the most random one. He also had way less saves. He plays way more aggressive. All right, let's do KV1 more saves. Now, the question is, what one do we do on Genji? Magic Bear scored 8 goals in their last series. Does he score 3 goals? Oh, wow. Justin's is really fucking bad. 1.5. Dude, yesterday we bet on Justin and he did not score 1 goal. Yesterday we bet on Justin. I don't think he scored 1 goal. In the first 3 games. He had 0 goals all series, him and Magic Bear. These are stats over 5 games, but game 1, Magic Bear had 2 goals like last time they played. Oh my god, bro. The only person that consistently scores is Cheese. Do we take the bet? Do we take the bet on... Do we do Cheese, Magic Bear, or Justin? Justin only needs 2 goals in 3 games. I'm low-key thinking Justin. Cheese scores the most, but he needs 3 goals in 3 games. MB needs 3 goals. Let's take the risk on Justin. And that's our pick. Dude, I'm not going off your guys' picks. I have made money every time I've done this.
AlphaKep. Bet on ATOW scoring. Trust Emmy.
Alright, what's next? Who plays next? Ultimates and GK. They have not played yet. Is there any demo ones that are crazy? I can already tell you I'm taking less on this one. The Kofor Twit Demos one. Does Chronic get 3 demos in 3 games versus GK? Last time I did less on someone on demos, it was Sosa, and he only could get 2. He only could get 2 max, and he literally got 3 in the first 2 games. Check stats. It doesn't show demos. Oh, there is a demo tab.
We all know Ultimates are beating that ass today. Over on FK all the way.
Fuck. What do y'all think, man? Look at saves. This is a series they won, by the way. First Killer in 1 game had 4 saves. First Killer gets a lot of saves. I low-key might go more saves on First Killer. 4 is not many saves. Does LJ not save the ball? Huh. Let me look at the other series for Ultimates, and then I'll go off my saves. Of course, man! God damn it. Why is there no fucking stats for that? How are there stats for only half the games? Yeah, there's actually no stats for that game. All right, so I'm thinking in 2 games. This is in 2 games. First Killer had 6 saves just in 2 games. Chronic had 5 in 2 games. Do we go more saves on... Do we think LJ is going to get at least 4... We either go First Killer or LJ. Do we think LJ gets more saves than 4 in 3 games? I think there's a good chance. I really do. Even that, because, dude, that was such a bad series. Not having 4 saves is insane. He had 1 game where he had no saves. And then another game... I'm going LJ. I'm going LJ. I think getting 5 saves is very doable. No, MK, we are not watching a montage right now. We got other shit we're doing today.
It's been trending on TikTok. It's crazy.
Thank you for the love, MK. I appreciate it.
But can you please get Zen and Drali Dawn out of your mouth? You're 27 now, bro. Legit chill.
All right, what do we do on GK? What do we do on GK? GK versus Furia yesterday. Archie gets the most saves by a good amount. They all score pretty equally. Fuck, man, this is tough. Joyo above 3 saves? Bro, that's not even a fucking option. I think would you guys all agree the hardest thing to bet on is goals? I think goals is the most random. Like being at the right place at the right time. I feel like saves and demos are a lot more likely. I think goals are the most random thing. Because I like in RLCS, there's some series like you don't do anything, then other series you're at the right place at the right time. Who do we go for saves? What's demos looking like? Low key. One. Oli gets like 2 demo. Oli had 5 demos in 3 games. God, this line is so fucking bad, man. They just make you they get you fucked over every time. Does Oli get 5 demos? What did Joyo do? Joyo in one game had 2. They all had 2 demos. Then they both had none. And then Archie had 2. I might go Archie. Do we go under on Oli or more on Archie? Let's do Archie, fuck it. To the dudes that say ass picks, you know I'm up literally $250 or some shit. In literally 2 days. So to the guys that say terrible every time, I don't even know if I'm confident in this is the worst part. This is so hard to do. I honestly feel like saves is the easiest thing to do. I really do. I think I might go saves. Because I feel like saves, you'll just randomly have a game where you'll get fucked. Like, I gotta go on saves. I have to. I'm doing saves. In one game, Joyo had 3. Who had the most saves? All right, Archie, who do we go for saves? Joyo or Oli? I'm doing 5. Joyo or Oli? What do you guys want in the little pick? I'm not doing Archie. I'd rather do less because saves are more random, in my opinion. There's going to be a game, one guy is just sitting in net getting more saves because he gets hit to him when he's rotating. All right, let's do a coin flip. Let's do a coin flip for it. We'll make it even more random. Why not? All right. If it lands on heads, it's Joyo. If it lands on tails, it's Oli. All right, we're going Oli, and we're going more saves. It's not letting me do that pick. Why? It's doing that shit it did yesterday. Can we do more on Joyo? It's not letting us do it now. It's doing what it did yesterday. We just did all that work for nothing. Fuck! What was my bet? Does anyone remember? First killer you had over? On what? Saves. It was LJ demos? Fucking hell, man. Can someone just tell me? Why are we lying? LJ saves. Okay. Like, why are we lying about that? This one's not working. Doesn't let me put in other one. Why is that not working? Doesn't let me do another one. No. I'm gonna reload the website. Why does it randomly? It did this yesterday, and then it randomly worked. It let me do other picks on other teams. Did we do saves for both? I think we did, right? I don't know. This one's not working. Go next. All right. Who plays next? Twisted Minds SSG. Does Nupo score 3 or more goals against SSG? SSG gives up a fuckload of goals. Or do we go Rise? Rise only needs 2. Rise honestly might be it. In a series they lost. Ugh. I might go Nupo. I'm gonna go Nupo. I'm gonna say, dude, but he needs 4 goals. Don't you think it's a lot more likely Rise only if he gets 2 goals, it's a push. And SSG gives a lot of goals up. Alright, let's go Nupo, fuck it. Always take under on demos on Kofor. But this one works! Lock it in! Can I act? Why will it not let me do this one? This one actually makes no sense. It won't let me do this one. Locking it in! And those are our bets to begin with. Let's look at our lineup. So on the first series, we have Atomic getting 3 goals, VK Salen getting more than 6 saves. Do you have a sponsor? No. I probably will though for next season, I won't lie to you. 25 to pay 75, KV1. We have Justin getting 2 goals. If Justin can't score 2 goals, I'm done betting on him because he didn't score 1 goal last series. This one I think is a lock. And now let's do one big boy. Let's do one big boy. I tailed every bet, laughed my ass off. I mean, I don't know how they're going to do today, but let's find out. Let's do one big boy one. First of all, always go less on demos on Kofor. That's a lock. I like doing one big demo one. Justin, you are not getting more than 5 demos. Daniel getting 5 demos versus Foot. Does Atomic not demo anybody? Because I might take Atomic more on demos. The first time they played Foot, how many demos did we get? Atomic hit this last time. Oh no, he needs 3.5. Go to Chronic. Do you want me to do more on Chronic or no? Chronic doesn't demo people. Chronic had 3 demos in 3 games. Give me more on Chronic. Also, we're doing a big boy here. 40 to pay 240.
Burn! 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 Burn!
Every time we have bet on our fucking demos, they have hit. Every time. So now we're doubling it down. Let's pull up the stream. Once we know the other, once we know the other ones, the other matchups, we'll do it. Wicked One, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. Justin is a loss. Well, if it's a loss, it is what it is. You're not going to win every day. Hell yeah, K9. Good for you, man. Even if we lost every bet today, we're still up to, even if we lost every single one today, we would still be up $105. And that's with losing every bet today. Let's go.
This has got to be it.
Mate, no, mate, no. What are you doing? Are you okay? What's going
I
on?
was told I need to do a cold open.
A cold open, not a cold open. Cold.
Oh, I don't really get it.
You really should.
I mean, Kenny, your messages are just cringe. After like a certain time, they just get cringe. Doing the truth. Why does everyone hate Stumpy? I mean, I don't really have a problem with them. I do think him tweeting out his political takes constantly gets old, though. But that's with every caster. Every caster thinks they're a politician. So they all just tweet out their political abuse to the RocketLeague community, and no one gives a fuck. All right, let's go. Everyone, get your banana. Good morning, Ropex. Good morning, everybody. Are you guys ready for day 3 of 4? We know why you like bananas. Yeah, I just imagine it's a throbbing, thick,
Hi everybody,
veiny,
it's Hercules
hard,
and we're here at the
monster
key wall
penis
with some new keys that have now been crushed.
Yeah, quite a lot of keys in bits. Furia, first out of Group of Death. We've also got Virtus Pro down here. They lost to
LMFAO, sorry bro, it's 9:30 p.m. and I'm drunk ready for bed. I love trolling you, but I'm out later, bro.
And today, 4 more are going to join them. We've got Genji versus Team Secret, a rematch to see who is going to end up getting their key crushed. Later on, Twisted Minds versus Space Station Gaming to see who will face off against the Falcons.
So of course, key crushing, big part of the Esport World Cup, and what makes it so fun. Stay tuned to find out whose keys get crushed next.
ان شاء الله بنسوي اللي علينا احنا والتيم وان شاء الله نفوز.
What?
But a snowball for NRG, and he's on the backboard. Right now, beautiful goal from Joe.
Yes, Jurgen's going to concede to something. I think he'd rather be out play. Speaking of, Villiers goes 1v3.
Gets it. There's the touch from Zed to the backboard. Oh! Huge save from Alpo, but he sneaks it into the near post. What more can Alpo do?
I'm very confident. I need to show him who's boss.
Yeah! Every single of the first 4 matches we get to watch an NA team. Are you ready? If not, leave.
I hope tomorrow we can go to semifinals.
I'm here with my good friend Stumpy Goblin, and we found ourselves at the trophy wall here at the Esports World to check out the current club championship standings. Let's take a look at that leaderboard.
So you're going to be seeing Teamfight Tactics has now wrapped up. Weibo Gaming take that over Virtus Pro, who are now locked into the 4th spot of our
How many
club
of you guys
championship.
actually
The other
eat
games, though,
bananas
that
a good
are still
amount?
yet to wrap up.
I think bananas are like the best thing to eat,
finishes
bro.
today.
I think they're so good for breakfast.
Ends today. RocketLeague, we've still got one more day.
Bananas are
and
so
it's the
good,
penultimate
man.
week of the EWC, so a lot more points yet to be earned.
Yeah, we've already eliminated
I'm not
14
gay.
in the RocketLeague. Plenty more will be going home. We will crown a winner tomorrow. Can't wait for all the action. Stay tuned.
We carry
Apples are
on
good.
through the Esports World Cup. Day number 3 is about to get underway. We carry on through groups and then playoffs are going to begin. Welcome to the
I forgot to
studio.
tell you guys. Yesterday, I went and played 9 holes after the stream with a buddy. Has anyone in here golfed, like that golfs, know the feeling of like, a couple days ago, I went and played 9 holes. I had one of the best rounds I've ever had. I went and played yesterday. I literally blew up on every hole. I could not hit the ball. I was so frustrated that, oh my God.
Hangout spot.
I don't know what happened.
Backstage a lot right now.
It's like I forgot how to swing the club.
A few weeks been obviously.
Like I'm just
with Twisted
fucking.
Minds
I'm
and also
bleeding the
stage
worst.
hosting.
Oh, it was just so
You can
bad.
imagine how stressed.
Yeah.
The worst part is the range felt
levels are
good.
really high. You know that Twisted Minds had not been doing well last year.
If you know, you
in
know.
2024, we ended up in 12th.
Yes.
It wasn't a good year. There's a lot of mistakes that we've made when it comes to how we handle the teams and what teams
Like
to
I'm
sign
missing
and all of
chip.
that.
on my
But coming
chips.
into
I'm
this
like
year, we wanted
skull
this year to be
fucking
our
the
redemption
ball.
arc. We wanted to try and
right now.
lock in one of the podium
Yeah,
spots. but,
Revy.
I mean, it's looking good so far.
I mean, at the moment as well, you guys are currently sitting, am I right, in 2 of the grand finals, ready to play today, then hoping it will be a 3rd for you guys for Rocket League. Can I if we just take a little look?
Wait, what org is he part of?
Give me your confidence levels for the other esports at the moment.
Okay, so for PUBG BC, we know that these guys are one of the best teams in the
Oh,
world.
Twisted Minds.
Like, other than what happened last year in AWC, we haven't lost a grand final in the past 5 years. And they got
big.
Yeah, I mean, we've always been in the grand final, always podium finishes, and we got back-to-back majors last year alone. So for PUBG, we're very, very confident, and the guys finished yesterday 4th place, I think. So yeah, it's looking really good. But on the other hand, when it comes to Tekken, it's break it or make it for Arsenal and Ash. He is the world champion. He just won EVO last month, so he should be doing well.
Yeah, I mean, that gives you confidence levels, but it doesn't take away the stress.
No, nothing takes away the stress, man.
Yeah, no.
Also, in Indiana, Live Golf is going on right now. It's like the other version of PGA Golf. My buddy went to it. He said it's terrible. I don't know if anyone's gone to it. He said it's terrible. He said it's basically like a carnival with golf there. Like they had a zoo there. To put it into perspective, a zoo with animals in cages. Also, did anyone see Sathu's tweet today? Sathu said, setting the tone for today. This happened in his ranked game. How is that possible, bro? He literally did a quad reset. How? And then they come down and score. Who taught him that? I think Daniel did. He just did a quad. It's impressive. I said bring the energy today to the boys. We love it.
Esports, Rock Esports, all the other Saudi organizations, but when we face each other, nah, it's not gonna be us supporting each other. We're gonna, yeah. We're gonna be at each other's throats, basically.
That's fair. That's fair enough. Now we've been talking about how this isn't just Rocket League right now. Especially even with Twisted Minds across many games. This has been a multi-week competition at the Esports World Cup, and we did see TFT actually wrap up yesterday. And it was a tight competition. I know for Virtus Pro, they were looking for a win here.
Yeah, Virtus Pro, they're desperately looking to see if they could get any points out of these remaining esports. They managed to get into the grand final against Weibo, but as you can see on the pictures on screen, Weibo ended up taking it. That then means that I don't believe they worked their way into the top 10.
Twitch lagging for anyone else?
Stuck in that
I think that's just
you.
That's
right here. And again, I think there's a lot more updates to get down to, and I think QuickShot has a bit of an update for us.
Hello everybody, my name is QuickShot. I'm going to give you a quick update on who's looking at that trophy for Tekken 8. Crucially, of our top 5 clubs, Team Liquid do not have any competitors alive in the tournament because they didn't play. However, Vitality, Twisted Minds, Falcons and Virtus Pro all have 1 player remaining. The round of 32 became the round of 16, and all 4 of our clubs are hoping to make it to the round of 8, but they are all in the lower bracket. To give you an idea on what the matchups are, Vitality's Chanding is taking on Tekken legend.
What even is this game?
Falcons Artif is taking on.
Nice.
So it's basically Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah. Nice block. Nice block.
Right. I didn't think you could stand on it. And so I was like tiptoeing over this thing, and he just like plod it all over. I didn't care. Yes, it's great. It looks so cool in there.
Yeah, that I would be scared.
It's a lot better than Mortal Kombat. I meant like the same idea.
I've been trying to lose weight.
No, height. You're not going to get shorter.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe.
What up, Charles?
That's great. Well, hey, this is a
Charles, how many
League
NA
show.
teams do you think win
so
today
start
and get in the
looking
top
at
8?
Some Rocket League gameplay. As we get into our Qiddiya top plays.
0.
Again, I think overall we've seen some fantastic.
You don't even believe that,
gameplay,
motherfucker.
Just in general, across the board, Herc.
Oh yeah, yesterday Dignitas and Genji faced off against each other, and we've got one of the gnarly shots of the day was the Joreous one that ping-ponged all the way around. I enjoyed it, but of course Killers has basically been montaging for the entire weekend.
I mean, I think when you do end up seeing a lot of these players end up being
Bro,
as
I
free
cannot
as they
believe
seem to be
Virtus
on the
Pro
EWC
lost
stage.
yesterday.
DK Sagan there at the
Good
end.
for,
It was a
Foot.
relatively mid-series.
They actually fucking beat him.
He absolutely popped off. It was incredible. KC versus NRG was all sort of the screamer.
Shot.
It was the double handshake as well from Matera sitting in the middle. Fantastic overall. But then here comes Fancy's team, Vitality versus TM. I still think you need to give so much credit to TM because Vitality were on a different level, but they still put up a great fight.
I mean, that's what I thought as well, but at the same time...
I felt bad for
Vitality's
Wildcard. They
right?
should have won yesterday.
Zin was playing out of his mind. That was one of the, like, their all-time gameplay that we've ever seen in a really long time, so... Yeah, I mean, congratulations to us, I guess, but I think the guys can still make it today.
And you see again, format hasn't changed. It's the exact same thing here. We're still in groups. 16 teams has entered. We've already eliminated some of them. Some keys have been crushed. We had those 4 groups of 4 teams. Only 2 make it out of those best of 5s into the playoffs. We are halfway through this day, going to get into those playoffs and make our way into best of 7. So strap in. There's a lot of Rocket League coming your way.
Do y'all
And
fuck
guys
with these
are
hoodies
fighting
on
for,
TikTok?
A lot.
They're
right?
probably
I mean,
fake,
we've
but
got
do you
from
like
Rocket
them?
League very specifically, $1 million on the line. 400,000 for first place. Yeah. Stumpy, you want to go splitsies?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
I don't think either of y'all are seeing that.
God, man, fuck y'all.
Team, you know, Fancy could be our coach behind.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed we don't go
Are
against
we up to the TM standard?
We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
You guys like maybe the C team or the D team?
That's so generous, Phil.
Hey, you know what? Well, I got some good news for you, by the way.
Tell me.
We just learned PUBG just won a map for Twisted Minds.
Okay.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
How you feel about a little stress off now?
I mean, no. It's even more now. Are you kidding me?
PUBG is the worst game to play. Literally. I have had so many times. I probably have like 20 hours in that game max. Every time I play, I loot half the game. The first people I run into, I die. It is the worst game ever.
I don't know why he's stressed out.
To get into the central room, you have to pass like an entire like trophy walk.
It is so hard to win in that
like
game.
every mobile game ever.
That's what happened last year. They won.
Remy, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
So, I'm just
Stop looting for
hopefully
others.
again,
That's
but
literally what I
hopefully,
do.
mean,
I'm
they won the
basically
first
just a
map,
loot
that's
package for
great.
somebody.
Thank you for sharing the news.
You're welcome, yeah.
Very happy right now.
I had to make sure to get in here, yeah. I saw the stress and I'm like, let's get some of that out of it, but I think we've added to it now here. But let's get to some happy stuff as well here with our Sony PS5 top reactions. I love that Matera one too. Just that controller
double
too hot.
heat.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's also the one in
Stizzy's
overtime,
low-key
then
turning
end
into
up
like a
taking it over
star.
NRG who are on their way back to reverse sweep them. But overall, it's not just the players, it's the fans in the crowd as well. The passion
Cubes, thank you
that
for the 6
feel
months sub.
when
What
you
up,
walk in.
Cubes?
Hopefully it all comes through on stream as well. It is
Do
sensational.
you guys remember
There's
how
no way it
dog
doesn't
shit
come on stream.
Stizzy
Those
was
fan
in the
cams
first
have been so much fun to
the
watch.
first like 2
Especially
Appreciate
if
events?
the
they do a
streams.
mid-match, you can
Have an
see
amazing
Bro,
day.
he
stress
was
and the
so
excitement.
bad.
I love this
And then
one.
he
Seeing
randomly
Team
just
Secret
turned it up.
Get involved. I think they are truly one of the top passionate teams outside any of the MENA squads. Okay,
Like
maybe
it was to the point where on stream I couldn't even defend him. I was like, damn, bro, this is bad.
Fancy, I thought it was cool too. I guess Stumpy said it's not just the players, it's the fans too. You guys got you and Rachel were out in the audience,
right?
When Falcons had
So,
flags and
how
everything.
is
that
EXO
experience?
coaching them? What did Nick RL do to get kicked as coach?
No. It's
And they
because,
picked
like,
up
it's not
EXO.
about Twisted Minds. So
How?
I was supposed to be calling out the other team. Now, Falcons, so as soon as they said their name, everyone just gave me the death stare. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
That's great. Let's take a look through the groups just to remind you guys what has happened so far. Group A was pretty much expected. Stumpy.
Yeah, I
we
saw a
obviously
theory
have to do
someone
more
had
energy
that
and
said
foot,
it,
but
like, you know
again,
how it said,
kind of
they said
expect
that
that to go a
the
certain way.
org
Yeah,
kicked
to be honest,
them?
the only team that's
Someone
currently out of
said it
place, I would
probably
say,
wasn't
is
the org, it
no
was the
shade to them, but
players,
Foot
and the
won that
org
one
just
versus
told them
NRG.
that.
Should have really been a
'Cause they already
fair
picked
play
up
to
someone
Foot for getting that
immediately.
one, but they need to go up against them again. NRG, their
It makes
mental
you think.
fortitude, though, Herc, to bring it back against KC to take it to 5 after being completely outclassed in the first 2.
I don't know if
I
that's true
think
or
a lot
not,
of the
but
times too, NRG does need to have those small reminders.
goal is
of,
so nice.
You know how intense things can be against KC when they're on it. Of course, KC is going to be stepping up their game throughout the rest of this weekend. So this is it's a good, respectful warm up. What they're about to be playing today. today.
Twitter
Of
is
course,
crazy.
At the end of it all, NRG is very
What the
aware
fuck
that
why are you even up?
should be
S
the
Way, are
ones
you
making it out of
American?
this group as well.
Yeah, and they definitely turned it around a lot in those final 2 games, 3 games realistically. That final one ended up being won in the overtime by Carmine Corp.
Maybe the fact that some of y'all are just like up casually watching Rocket League at 7 a.m. blows my mind. Because I don't even want to be here right now.
From
I'm only excited because NA plays.
Well, their reactions off the charts.
Right, of course. And then, as we said, we saw that.
I woke up today laying in bed thinking of an excuse to not have to go live.
I mean, those are the
but
Titans,
I couldn't think of
right?
anything.
It did still feel like KC looked a little more confident in their gameplay. But then we go down to that lower bracket there, and this one was really close too. I think for the Hearts, a lot of people going for Virtus Pro. You know, they knew they weren't going to do too well.
7 a.m. is not early.
It's still a great series.
I mean, I
had to wake up. I woke up at 5 something because I have to get ready and get my stream ready. And then I go live around 6 something.
His smile is adorable.
Cube, thank you for the love, Rabbi. I appreciate it, man.
Very frustrated that they weren't able to make it out, but he was still happy that he was able to.
If NA goes 0-4 today, I will not stream tomorrow.
End of the day, it went,
you have my word.
To the 5. Fantastic play from
if
both
we
teams.
lose
Very
every
impressive
series today, I will not go live.
Regions for a reason.
I have no reason to watch.
Ended up right in the end of that game number 5. It was a VK Salem pop-off, and everybody as well yesterday. It was so.
You know what's crazy is there's a good chance NA doesn't get one team past top. This is like worst case scenario. This bracket. I'm not kidding. Because NRG is our best team.
How much better the production is for EWC than RLCS. We get some player comms, better visuals, posters, better camera angles, better replays, better content, loser interviews, etc. RLCS got to step it up.
Oh, I know, Lucky. Or I know, Evan. Lucky, I'm not a cam girl. But anyways, NRG is our best chance, right? And they got matched up against, they're going to get matched up against Vitality. Fuck me. And then we have, who does Genji play? This is Group B. If Genji wins, they play Carmine Corp. Group C would be Ultimates. Ultimates would play Dignitas. I actually don't mind that matchup. I think that would be a good matchup. SSG got to get past Twisted Minds. If they can, they will play against Falcons. We're fucked.
More games. We can't do highlights for everything.
Literally, we're fucked.
The Group C, this is what was purported as the group of death. I'm sure you heard that.
There's a good chance that we don't have a team that makes it a top 8.
It was very clear there
we might have
some real leaders.
This is going to be bad.
Falcons having a little bit of trouble with GK, but then crushing.
Bro, how do you read all these brain dead comments all day? Because I don't really read them.
Mina's got some strong teams.
I look at the name, I see who's like typing, and then I just go past it.
I think they expected to do much more than what happened. Yeah. We know what happened in the last major.
Real, thank you for the love. I'm betting on prize picks.
Can I do RLCS bets on?
Was celebrating locally.
I do prize picks.
We have another team that can compete on.
I'll show you guys my bets I have on this first series coming up in a minute.
Honestly, I did not expect a 3-0. I don't know what happened yesterday, but Falcons definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, I mean, and you have to look as well over towards Furia. Massive underperformance. Again, they didn't make out of Swiss and Raleigh. Yeah. They won a single game out of all 7 that they ended up playing. It was not good performance from them. They seem disappointed. They seem upset with themselves. It's Leon now. You said something's going to it strong, but they go into it weak as ever.
And then our last group, we moved on to Group D. I almost said number D. That would have been Group
D-Man, go to my IG if you want.
This, of course, where fancy you were probably paying a little bit more attention.
Am I good enough to get noticed?
I mean,
yes.
Our next match is against the Space Station Gaming. I think Space Station Gaming
Genji's fucked,
definitely has a lot of talents. They're the youngest team to play Rocket League.
I had Genji losing the secret in my predictions a while ago.
Is only 15. That was definitely a shocker. But I don't know where these guys spawned from, but they're definitely a very skilled team, and it's going to be a good match for sure.
That guy sitting in the audience rolling his eyes is literally me. You and me both, Twin. I mean, of course, if you are not going
have you made props of your bets? We're up in 2 days.
To the Twisted Minds fans,
like 2:45.
You are technically, statistically, being set up for success. That is no diss to Space Station. There is a world but I know Fancy wants the other version.
I want to reiterate something I said at the end of yesterday's show as well. I want all of the trash talk. I want the keyboard warriors. I want Rise, your boy, to come out and talk
just
big
like,
against SSG.
do they have perms to like mess with them as much as they
Go
can?
on, does the owner approve it?
Bro, I gotta mute TTS.
Look at that sly
I'll
look.
talk to him backstage. Let's see what we can come up with.
You guys are sitting
I dare you to
paragraphs.
let. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I love it. Well, if you guys want to know what time or when these teams are playing for your favorite team, you can take a look here. Twisted Minds, you got to wait to the end to see if they can take down Space Station Gaming. We got to get you going because you got to get back to the stage. So I'm going to say thank you so much for joining us today. This was a blast.
Thank you for having me. I think I gotta go.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here. So let's we'll get you out of here in a sec. Johnny's gonna be joining us in just a few moments here. So while
Placing
we
my
get that switchover
bets
going,
on 8
let's
and
take a
8
check-in
teams.
with the cast.
Cyclops,
EU
I don't
the
know.
average player in the Pacific Ocean is better than EU players.
Get that out of here.
What the fuck is going on?
Top play. We're here to talk about match of the day, the SNB match of the day called GK versus Ultimates.
I mean, I'm still angry at you, but it is going to be a very good game indeed. They both lost
What?
to Falcons. They both dominated Fury.
Wrong
It's
match.
huge today.
True, we got to resolve the group of death. Only one gets to go to the playoffs today, and we find out who it's going to be. Stay tuned.
Now I'm going to score.
Okay, Cole's having a go at it today. Is it?
I was like, Cole's having a day. That's our little content creator.
Welcome, by the way, to the couch, Johnny.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a bit of a downgrade, I know, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, we put up with
Crazy
it.
comms.
He's got to get busy, and we're just lounging around doing absolutely nothing.
Fancy's doing lots of things. I'm doing absolutely nothing. So they were like, okay, we could definitely get Johnny's not going to be doing anything. We can get him in here.
Hey, there we go. Well, let's take a look at some of the matches coming up here, specifically the match coming up. And it's going to be NRG versus Foot Esports. This one, Johnny, we were just talking about. We kind of know what's going on here.
How many
as
of
they
y'all
walk in
even
the
notice
Geno
that
Motorsport
Borderlands
arrivals
ad in the
are
top
happening
right?
at
Does
Foot.
anyone ever even
Probably
notice it?
Gonna get demolished?
You would think so, especially now that NRG have acclimatized to the stage. They've, been here a few more days, more time to practice in the time zone.
I fucking hate it.
and
Yeah,
they've
you
also
see
got
it,
something
get
important.
angry.
They want to
I think it
sweep
pops
Foot.
up like 2
As for
times
Foot,
an hour.
Castelli said it in the pre-match interview. The first time these two teams played, right on the stage before they're going to play, he said, "We're just going to try to get some games. We're going to take a game at a time." So I think Energy should be looking to sweep this one.
Right, exactly. We've got some really strong players on that roster, and I'd like to take a deeper dive into one of them. We've got a profile on Beast Mode.
Oh shit! Nobody talk.
Throughout my career, I think a lot of things have made me learn that way. I think I've experienced a lot of toxic things, or a lot of toxic people that made me realize that only positive vibes or kindness can get me, through those things. And so
Amen.
I think that's one of the big things that made me think the way I do, and I think it leads you down success rather than failure. If you're just be kindness and positive about everything. How I managed to keep myself in line, as I would say, just realize it's just a game at the end of the day, and never really put hard feelings towards anyone or anything. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants the same thing. So realizing that there's no need to get mad, or just realize just the situation you're in, basically.
Amen.
I mean, absolutely. That's what I try to do. I try to share, let people know that that's what you think, that's what you should do, in my opinion. I think there's a lot of hate, negativity in the world, so kindness and positivity in any single way you can, whether that's, gaming like how we are, or just anything in the world. I think that's something that people should definitely, take in consideration, because it only helps you and only makes people happy at the end of the day. As a competitor, it means everything. It makes you strive for greatness, and it makes you strive for more than, since they're supporting me in the way they do. It makes me very happy, and seeing that, whether they're posting on social media or whether they're sending me messages after every single game, it's just something that I truly love and gives me motivation every single day. And as a son, it also makes me very happy. As a son, you only want to make your parents happy, and especially in what you do. And I
Look at young Beast
very
Mode.
Joyful when I get a
Damn.
chance to do that. So yeah. Yeah, just thank you to everyone who supports. Thank you to my parents, of course, my whole entire family just in general, and thank you to everyone who supports or even hates. At the end of the day, it's what makes this game a game and what makes this possible. So thank you very much.
Some of these shots, bro.
This is that's something that he's been really pushing, is this kindness, just this wholehearted.
I couldn't be the only one bawling my eyes out.
Frown smile on your face. You get the emotion there.
Truly, Beast Mode is one of the sweetest people out there. I've heard truly nothing but good things about him.
He actually is
And
a
like
good
you
guy.
said, the push for
Like,
this
you can tell
lessened
who's an asshole.
toxicity in the space and online.
I'm a good guy.
Seeing players.
I'm a good guy.
Because it is very rare that you get to see someone do it.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Do you remember his?
Anyone that says
how
they're a good
embarrassing he was
person
when he
is
was
not a good
caught being,
person.
Like the smallest amount of toxic.
They're
ever.
actually like the most fucked up person ever.
Yeah, it was during a tournament, and Rizzo was streaming, and he heard the comms over in-game voice of Beast Mode saying like, yeah, these guys aren't that good or something, and then when he found out that was broadcasted, he was so embarrassed, and it's like the most tame trash talk ever. And he's like, I'm so sorry. So yeah, genuinely one of the nicest people in the Rock League.
Yeah, I love that we're talking about this right after telling fans to tell his players.
So anyway, I want him to be mean. I want him to go too far. No, I don't. I want him to. I completely agree. I love the advocacy for
Bro,
making sure
I
that
saw a
everyone is
TikTok
comfortable
the
and
other
happy to play this
day.
game and to make sure they compete
Is
at the top
this
of their
what your
ability.
guys'
I can't
generation
tear
does
anyone
nowadays?
down,
Let me see if I can
but
find
if
it.
you got to do what you got to do to win, I also love that idea of young. These are all the tools that are in my toolbox. But I'm a sportsman at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm okay with having that dichotomy because it gives it a bit of diversity when we're watching. This is entertainment, you know? Exactly. But we don't just have players on these teams. We do have coaches.
Bro, is this what your generation does nowadays? This TikTok I saw last night. Fuck it, lawnmower and Subway. Like, what the fuck is... Oh, shit.
If you kind of thought about those guys, how do you think they're playing?
I mean, they're obviously, I think this is the best they've looked all year. I think Monkey's doing what Monkey does. But I also think this is starting to look like we're the best we've looked. So.
And how far away do you think you guys are from your top? And can we see it this weekend?
Yeah, definitely. We're there.
And just quickly, I saw you on socials hitting some clips earlier. Are the boys taking inspiration from your gameplay?
Hopefully not.
Okay, thanks very much. Good luck. Thanks.
Johnny, always love hearing from Sathu.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I like that he's leaning into the defensive play style. I like that a lot more. I think that's going to help them with, Sathu! Looking forward to Vitality again. That's a tough draw for Energy, but they've got a chance to prove themselves.
I love that we're also talking about like, oh yeah, that's going to be their match later because like, we think they're going to just take down foot esports, right? Like they've got no chance. Maybe, I mean, a game they can take off of them, right? I mean, we've seen that already.
How many of y'all just kissed your camera?
Against NRG.
So we've had,
kissed your phone
already a European team versus a minor region team in Space Station. This is now
kissing Sathu?
NRG
Good.
against another minor region team in FUT. I'm kind of expecting a 17-2 situation type here.
17-2.
I think we can see a new record. I think we see 19 goals here scored.
He thinks they get outscored 17-2.
Foot are right now absolutely in the firing line, and I would duck for cover if I was them, because NRG are going to go so hard in this series, as they should.
Think?
Herc, he thinks 21 goals are going to be scored in a game.
That's crazy. I feel like Sathy would be like, conserve your energy, blah, blah, blah. No, not conserve as in like, don't clip and don't do your thing, but like, they might just be like, oh, Daniel, go make a little Twitter montage.
I hope he doesn't. I just want numbers. I'm a simple man. Just give me loads of goals and I'm going to be happy.
If you want numbers, I think we might have a head-to-head. I'm very curious to see a head-to-head with, I think we had Beast Mode and Liero, because I feel like maybe it'll be close in those. I don't know. I feel like NRG sometimes, they said they're playing the best, but I feel like they are underperforming.
They had some high-scoring games.
Yeah, I guess.
They had some high-scoring games, some low-scoring games. But I mean, every team has high-scoring, low-scoring games, so it's not unusual. But yeah, this should be a kind of a warm-up game for them. You've got to respect the opponent. You've got to play who's in front of you. But for NRG, I think they're good enough that they should play this as a warm-up for the match later today, and they should be far too good for Foot to cause them any problems.
So what do you make from
Dude,
this then?
what the fuck am I seeing on Twitter? Bro, does anyone have the most fucked up Twitter feed?
Saves per game, which therefore means that they are being shot on a lot more. You then get a lot more points for it because they're very rarely.
I have porn on my Twitter too, but this is important.
Their easier matchup is VP and they end up winning that, so fair play play to them, but that's the team that's on their level as well. There's levels to this game. NRG are just very clearly that level above. The save stat is always a very awkward one to be like, yeah, he's got the higher number. Not really a good thing. Not all the time, anyway.
So I guess at the end of the day, are we going to see a 3-0? You're calling like massive.
This
score
is a
deficits.
snake's
Do you
mouth
agree
wide
in that,
open.
Like extreme.
Should be 3-0. It should be. It's the classic, you know, should have been 3-0.
Yeah.
Could have been an email.
Okay. I'm guessing, Herc, that you're probably not going to differ on anything.
This is not the time I'm gonna be like, oh, the teammates version of a this is the upset. This is when it happens.
What?
Here. No.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Lost one in the first series.
They might get they might get a goal.
Well, it sounds like we're going to start off with quite a deficit here for Foot. We'll find out as Esports World Cup Day 3 starts in, well, now.
All right, let's go have fun. Do you have any bets on this game? Of course. Our first one is, what do we got? We got some big boys today. Even if we lose every bet today, we still are up $105. How do I look? Oh, here we go. I have on the first one, VK Salen getting more than 6 saves, and Atomic getting more than 3 goals. I have him getting 3 goals in the first 3 games. Do I have any other ones on this? No, I don't. All right. BLR, thank you for the 20 months, man.
At the Esports World Cup, Day 3 of Rocket League means every match is an elimination match. 8 keys are headed for the Crusher today, and as much as we love the carnage, it's sad to see teams go.
It sure is, but the smashing of those keys, Fancy, is music to my ears, and our teams will be banging out the tunes all day long.
Ropex, that's if we lose everything. We're still up 100.
Let's welcome to the stage, NRG.
The crowd showed up today.
First day, if they want to pick up the rhythm and sing in the top 4, then they need to tap foot on the 1 and the 3.
And their opponents, give it up for Foot Esports.
Here comes the almighty
In their
Foot.
Group A match, they managed to take a bite out of the NA powerhouse. But if they want to go on and play, they need to finish their dinner today.
Here they come. They took down Virtus Pro yesterday.
I hope you're all hungry for a full serving of Rocket League action, starting with our first course. Casters, serve it up.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys for the subs. What up, infam?
Recently achieved, got their first
Welcome in, everybody.
international victory
What up,
as a
Matt?
team.
What up, Firen?
Yes, and unfortunately for them, you're about to run into a brick wall here in NRG.
Oh,
So a
shit.
tough
Sathy
match
looks
to
pissed.
Start off, and when it comes to qualifying, nothing they'd rather like than to just come out here swinging. And that's probably what they're sitting there talking about in the huddle. Look, guys, we know they're good, but we're good too. Let's go get them. That's the only thing you can really say as a coach when you're the underdog.
Well, a couple of days ago in the opening, they
VK Salen, go crazy on defense.
And they did get 1 game against them. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple, they won 3-1. So there is precedent of them being able to push NRG all the way. I'm not quite sure, as Stumpy was saying on the desk, we're going to see Daniel scoring 15 plus.
How many tech pauses today?
Yeah,
I'll go 3.
You never know, though. It definitely could happen, but it's going to be a tough day, I think, for everybody. It's a long day, a tense day. Stress is something that you got to find a way to manage when it comes to these qualifying and elimination matches. It's hard.
And NRG have to make sure they're not already looking forward to the best of 7s that are going to be coming later on. It's a professional job is going to be needed from them. Foot and no pushovers, as we saw against Virtus Pro, a team who've been going to 5 in the Swisses recently, but have been taking other teams to 5. They've been reverse swept You know, they've been making things increasingly difficult. And was that a bit of a nervous leg jitter from Daniel there? Did you see that going up and down?
You know, you say that, and I kind of do the same thing personally.
All right, let's go. Let's get in top 8. Win this, we play Vitality.
I don't think it's nervous. I just like to
I need
move.
Atomic to have 3 goals.
Yeah! Either way, NRG on the board in 3 seconds is brutal.
Let's go!
That because for, you know, they had their pre-match.
What a start!
They've been saying,
Best possible start.
Away, and then they survived.
They're not even getting hype, man.
That's the quickest you can theoretically score. Is it 1 second you can score in?
Probably. With a crazy pinch, yeah. Either way.
VK Salen, go crazy on defense.
Or this tournament, I should say. But VK Salen looking to equalize and no dice. And the biggest thing here.
I need you to get.
You know the NRG are absolute monsters when
6
it
or
comes
7
to pitch
saves?
control, and
I don't
the
know.
hardest part is being disciplined. You got to get your eyes downfield. You got to understand the plan. You got to be willing to take the 1v1 in the net too.
You need 7.
That's the only way. You're
What
gonna be able
is
to
this
stand
6-7 meme, bro?
Certainly going to see an
You
extortionate
fucking
amount
dumbass
of NRG
kids.
pressure.
Your memes are
Yesterday, when
terrible.
They won the series. Foot were penned back often by Virtus Pro, and we'll see the same here as Leoro sends it out wide. Daniel's coming in. For NRG though, what's this an opportunity for them? Let's assume they go on to take the win. It's a chance to really build themselves into some form, right?
Definitely. I mean, when you
That's BJ Salen's save!
Very likely, momentum is certainly.
Oh, he did
something
get
you
a
wanna
save for it.
And at the very least, if you qualify right now, you know, early on, you get to sit and think about it. Make sure you go get lunch, go get hydrated, and NRG pressing hard. You said you wanted all business from them. You're getting it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to see NRG messing about too much as Daniel nips in.
No, I thought that was Atomic.
We couldn't quite see what we saw was Carr, but then we saw the explosion.
Nice job from Daniel. Great recovery as well. Kind of an awkward hit into that corner, but you saw how
To be
quick he
honest,
got
we used
back
to
the
think
sidewalk,
21
get
was
the feet
funny.
back under him.
No one laughed at that.
NRG
Let's
fans
not
have been
last
enjoying this
10.
one so
Tell you
far.
what, nobody
Living
laughed
up
at
to
that.
top billing.
It was
North
very
America's
fucking cringe.
finest. Leoro does have an opportunity here from the skies. He gets it well. He presses it back down across the goal, and VK Salen smashes home.
I love to see Leoro take this ball up the ceiling. He's got the space. Why not use the height?
Not a
advantage
bad
you've already
play, I
got
won't
over
lie.
Daniel. It's enough to get him over the top, and he's got a little help coming at the backside. Nice job.
Not a
for
bad
Foot to get
play.
themselves back within 1 quick.
We talked a lot about NRG, but for Foot as well, moments like that, goals that they score, games that maybe they can sneak, are huge for them and their mentality, their belief in themselves that this is more than a one-season project. You know, they made a change coming into this season and have continued to dominate Sub-Saharan Africa as expected.
How is that not a fucking save?
That goal against NRG is another step in that direction, but they might concede it down the other end straight
God
away.
damn,
They have
dude.
It's Daniel with his second
That's a
of
fucking
20 this
save.
time predicted.
2 things here for NRG. 1, great manipulation of this challenge from
Atomic,
Daniel.
shoot
2,
the
great
fucking ball.
communications for Atomic
Why are we
to
faking that?
realize as everyone says, yeah, it's free, don't bother. And Daniel will collect.
Jacob, thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate
Continuing
it.
to look very professional there. A subdued fist bump from NRG. No, they know the job that they need to do. They will, of course, have, if they do make it through, harder challenges in the future. I'll be looking back to yesterday.
Save it!
In game 5.
Oh, no, okay.
But they played well, though, Cheese, taking it almost so close.
All right, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Either way.
Let's get Atomic
Did a
one more
nice
goal
job
and like
to
another
take that
save.
loss on the chin, and then, like you said, come back out here, put the
Jesus
business
Christ.
pants on, and go get it done. In
Didn't
game
love the
1,
stream,
not
thanks,
even
Jacob.
Halfway, and already a comfortable 3-goal lead. Beast mode with 0 boost as well, using everything in the tank to get up for 150, and kind of surprised that nobody's back there because it was a little optimistic to just think you're just going to win a 50 against anybody in the midfield.
Well, he sensed that Torres didn't quite have the quality to stay behind the ball there, did Beast Mode, and as you say, used all of his boost, but used it wisely. That one's smart from Daniel on a hat-trick himself. Beast Mode might be about to get his second, nearly there.
VK Salen just got
Atomic,
another
of course,
save.
the old man of the team, incredibly experienced roster at this point. Daniel gets a flip reset from the ceiling. Atomic into the corner. And NRG going to put that one away. It's a race to a hat-trick as Beast Mode draws level with Daniel.
All right,
Again,
Atomic,
Daniel
let's
just
get you
pressing
in there,
it.
man.
Torres, best clear you could find in the
Let's
moment.
get you in there.
Good stretch, to be honest. I mean, from making sure that you got to keep your eye on the ball and also know where that shot's coming from. Almost got there, but almost never quite good enough in a game like Rocket League. 4-goal lead for NRG, and gotta say that it's kind of a complete game here.
All right, VK Salen already has 4 saves. Atomic needs 2 more goals in the next. This game, pass
they don't care.
it.
They're taking what the defense gives them, finding demos, shooting back post, and saying, yeah, stop that one.
Here's Leora though. That's a one-on-one with Atomic, but that was getting back there from Daniel. Does miss out on that boost though, so Energy won't be able to launch too solid.
VK Salent's already got 4
We'll have to show
saves.
some patience as we
He'll
are now
easily
well
get it.
past
We just
halfway
need
through this
fucking
first game, and
Atomic
NRG
to get
have
2
5
goals.
goals for their name. A reminder, the winner of this series will have to take on
Oh my god,
Vitality,
everyone's
so
scoring but
Daniel
Atomic.
gets Satchik and Energy are having fun. That's the one that, no matter how professional they are, there will be half an eye looking towards.
Yeah, worth considering the next game. Leoro kind of has to go for it. At this point, you're not
There's
surprised
6
at
goals
whatever
and he has
scoring
1 of
ends
them.
up being. You know, Foot's just kind of...
Rux, thank you for the 22 months, man.
Try and get as aggressive as possible.
Zeus, thank you for the
50s.
7. I appreciate it, Zeus.
Try and force things, and if you're NRG, honestly, I consider just taking every air dribble, throwing it into the corner, and just leaving and grabbing boosts. That's what I do. I want this one over if I'm NRG. I want to start game 2.
You wouldn't keep on scoring.
Nah.
6-1's good enough. Now that's where we differ, Achieves, and I'm sure that fans of Virtus Pro will be hoping that NRG keep really expanding the chokehold right now against Foot Esports. Virtus Pro, who are very down on themselves on Twitter. I don't know if you saw this. They were saying that they were incredibly disappointed and they let themselves down, which...
Oh my
I'm
god!
disagree with as Beast Mode joins Daniel.
Atomic,
I think
get
they were,
involved!
that they lost on the day.
Why were they so disappointed?
Well, I guess because they've lost.
There's 7 goals and you have 1!
I had those ever so slight favourites based on previous results.
Same as well, but it's okay. You're allowed to be disappointed, you know? They're competitors too, and Foot Esports, no doubt.
Ooh, that kickoff.
Hopefully.
Here we go!
Hello, Atomic, off the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely having fun, Cole.
That's true, and that's good. I mean, Atomic has only scored 1 measly goal, so he'll be getting frustrated. He'll want to get involved.
Yeah, he's got to get his 2 to have the team hat trick.
In the shenanigans.
So maybe they do subscribe more to your line of thinking with, look, if we can run up the score, we should. Which I can understand. You know, there is value in always keeping your eye on the prize and taking what the defense gives you no matter what.
$10,000 for overall MVP as well at the end of this tournament.
True.
So I'm sure that Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel will be thinking, hey, that could be me, and every stat helps towards that goal.
Yo, Dirt, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's go, Dirt.
4 and you don't remember.
Thank you for coming in, dropping the love, Dirt. I appreciate it, man.
Put up 8 in day 2, and you're like, nice.
Thank you, Dirt.
With
Ducky with the 23-month sub. NRG all the way.
At the tournament, not just Team Secret.
NRG will play against Vitality if they win this. So, and they've lost Vitality like 4 times in a row.
Nice job from him, though. That's a great
Astro,
job
thank you
managing
so
the
much.
timing on that 50. He knew he had
Estrada,
to
thank you. I
boost. It's
appreciate it.
not
My
like
bad.
He could just rush through that corner. He had to make sure
Thanks,
he got
Nasty.
the good leverage on it, the right timing on the flip off the wall. Still dialed in. They know they got walloped here in game 1, but they know what they have to adjust.
Atomic, if you could just get 1 more, it would make my day right now.
Well, there's been a few infamous high-scoring games here at the Esports World Cup 2025, and this one could be added to that list. Currently not quite double figures overall. We've got 10 seconds to change that. It could be Foot. That's like a
Alright, we're fine.
to the second.
We're still on pace.
VK Salem.
With a bump.
And it's in. There you go. 7-3. What a game of Rocket League this has been.
Yes, good job. They stopped the bleeding at the very least, and again, second time.
Hey, let's go, Bess. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Coming in on the
Been a minute.
post on the blind side of
Thank you,
NRG,
Bess.
Converting a goal.
Do you think Foot will go AFK? No.
3 seconds left, and what do you
Thank you, Bess.
All right. It's all over. No, not 4. And they don't even, that one doesn't count. Everyone knows if there's time on the clock and you score, the last one doesn't count.
Is NRG Vitality today?
What
Yeah.
I'm saying is that history will say this was.
Thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, real shootout. NRG pulled away at the end.
Yeah, exactly. They just about held out. Maybe it was 4 all until 3 seconds left. Then NRG scored 3 theoretically possible goals in 1 second to make it 7-4.
Get
The
one
stats
more.
will say they were 11, and the NRG got about 65% of them.
Yeah, the real question is how many assists did Atomic get here? We know he didn't get his hat trick, but say he assisted, 5 or 6 goals, right? Then
Why
it
does the
starts to
Chiefs
look
laugh
up.
so
It
fake?
depends if we're doing the RLCS.
He's got like that rich guy laugh.
Gas does not care whether you get a goal and an assist.
Why not?
Because it's 1 point for a goal, 1 point for an assist, and then half a point for a save, I think it is, or 1 and 2 points. It's,
something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So whether Atomic scores or assists, the gas.
It's all helpful.
Exactly, it's all helpful. NRG, will they be frustrated conceding a few goals at the end there? Will they?
I don't know actually why they don't show stats either after the game. That's like my one flaw with EWC.
I don't know if they really cared too much about allowing, 3 goals in garbage time. They're kind of just driving around, I think, taking what they gave them. But 11 goals in a game is Quite something to say the least.
Well, that is the par. We'll see if we can match that over the up to 4 more games of this series. If we can see 44 more goals, that'd be nice. As we head over to Forbidden Temple. And as a reminder, I said at the top, this was the map that Foot have most recently felled NRG. I would go so far as to say that NRG have never beaten Foot on this map.
I'll take your word for that.
I don't think they've played before, unless I'm forgetting something.
Flow shit, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
I would take a wager that you're correct.
All right, come on, Atomic. I need at least 1 or 2. If you get 2 goals this game, we're money. We're in the money.
Here first, everybody.
That's why we have stat guys. NRG have never beat Foot on Forbidden
Come
Temple.
on!
That's a good one.
And they're starting off like they're looking like they want to get it done right now. Atomic again, only 15 seconds
What a
instead of
shot.
3 this time, but still
That was
first on
really
the board.
nice.
Oh, lovely little finish as well. Scoop there.
Also, he's rocking
Zin's
Zin's card design with the goal explosion.
You know, he wants to catch up with...
One more for Atomic.
After they got their hat tricks. And
Truly.
Did he get 1 or 2 last game?
I believe he got 1.
So he only got 1. Okay, so he's still 1 behind them. But he's lingering here as third man. Will he be called into action? He is this time. That's going over his head. Bit of a band touch, but put it safely into the corner. And Beast Mode, via the 100 boost, gets a decent challenge on that ball. But there's certainly patterns of play. There's moments for Foot Esports.
Moments is right. It's a much better start to game 2. Yeah, I know you conceded early, but right now they've got their foot on the gas. They're pressing NRG back into their own half, and that's the discipline we're talking about. There's that deep third, keeping the press up. They steal some corner boost. What coming to play here in game 2?
In the first game, we had 68% of the ball over on Foot's half of the pitch. So the fact they've already got it onto
DK Salem got another save.
Start for Foot. And now they've got it over the halfway line, which is the first victory. Now it's well and truly over there. The heat check was a good one. The goalkeeper did
Foot are actually asshole. How did they beat Virtus Pro? I mean, how good do you rate Virtus Pro? That's the real question.
Almost immediately. Not really concerned with keeping possession.
Are you
past the
fucking
line,
kidding
more
me,
about
dude?
Earning the space back, forcing Foot to go back on the defensive, and look how long it's taken them all to grab 100 boost. And NRG's happy to play this kind of game where, look, if we got a long clear it and it means we get to equality, that's good enough. We've already got the lead. The onus is on you guys over on the other side of the ball to make something happen.
Oh, there's a Beast Mode all of a sudden. We were watching another perspective. I was thinking, is he going to go for the double? Is he going to go? Oh, it's Beast Mode. Beast Mode's there, and he'll be the one who scores.
Oh, and the beauty of a ball.
Oh,
as well,
okay,
that
we're good.
Pass off the sidewall.
Lot of time.
Not too hard, not too high. Just put it out there. You know no one can
Lot
come
of
and
time.
intercept it. Go get it.
Just
Now,
need one.
When I play ranked
This game
with
or the
my
next.
pals, I'm there in the middle, and I'm begging for a pass. And the pass is never as good as that one was to Beast Mode. You know, you want them to put it up for you. It never happens in ranked.
That's the value of being professionals. As VK Salem
Why are these guys scoring so much?
Here with an excellent play off the kickoff.
Yeah, nice flip reset fake there from Torres, and VK Salem, the team leader, definitely the captain in this squad, both the way he plays and the comms that he has. He's the loudest player. He's the most comfortable, I would say, at this level.
Be cool. Thank you for the love, man.
Ringleader, the cheerleader of Foot Esports. And he does get them back to within 1 on their map, but Beast Mode is going for something fancy, nearly gets it. That'd be a stunner. That's something we haven't had just yet, a proper stunner of a goal in this series.
And that's, I think, just because NRG doesn't necessarily feel like they have to individually test Foot. I think they're confident enough in their skill as a team to get the job done.
Same reason I don't score stunners in round. Yeah, I don't need
it's
to.
pretty hard out there.
I don't need to, man. It's fine.
Teammates got it.
Yeah, exactly.
I could try and go for this air dribble flip reset, or I could pass the ball.
Why would I try? I don't need to get wins at 1300.
Another save for BK Salem. We literally just need Atomic to get a fucking goal.
For a little help out in the middle, and
this game or the next.
Boost, and Foot Esports, I will admit, not the greatest comms there. You should know that there's no heat behind him. You got to see that everybody on NRG's back on their own half, but ultimately no harm, no foul. And the lead's still only 1 for NRG, just past the halfway mark.
Yeah, but have definitely stepped up between game 1 and 2, and that is all they can do in each subsequent game in this series. But that is going to be a free hit for Daniel, who ain't
Why
gonna
is
miss,
it never
and that's
Atomic?
3-1.
Great speed from Daniel as well, coming from the deep third position. You could see Leora up the wall. You got to make contact, big dog. You know the third man's coming if you don't get it.
That's so,
And
thank you,
NRG is
man.
not worried about, like you said, Cole, taking the heat check. They'll squeeze you.
NRG have realized that if they keep just peppering that Foot backboard, eventually it is going to be missed. And that's what's happened. And they're a good enough
BK
team,
has
NRG.
literally
They
already
used to
hit
play
that.
these more defensive teams, of
Creamers,
course, because
did
they
you
do have
bet
so much
on what I
dominance
bet?
regionally in particular.
We literally just need Atomic for 1 goal and we're fucking made money.
And they're finding new and creative ways to punish them as Beast Mode goes up for this one. There's a pass in the center if he
there
wants
it
it.
is.
Atomics there, wants to get
yeah!
back on the screen.
Hey now!
And that's his second.
I mean, look at this jump from Beast Mode here on the sidewall. That's not necessarily a bad clear from VK.
Hey now, motherfuckers!
I mean, just a soft chip off the wall as he had to race out in front of the ball and just jump.
We just made 50 bucks.
Gorgeous from Beast Mode.
Right off the rip.
It's a level of quality that Foot just are not used to
Making money.
facing with respect to Virtus Pro yesterday. Didn't have to face that against them either. That it's not even the wonder goals, you're right. It's the continuations of plays. It's the
Bro, no one's a gambling addict. This is my first time ever sports betting. And I'm doing it on Rocket League.
Yourself, as VK7 tries to get a floor pitch.
Because I'm on stream. You act like I'm going to sit here in my free time doing this.
Match the goals they scored in the first game, they'll draw this one.
That is true.
I'm trying to find angles here, Chief.
Honestly, how many of you guys think it's more fun to watch the series if I got a little something on the line? A series like this. We would all be sitting here sleeping if not.
Unfortunately, considering the start of this game felt so good, Foot was out there pressing.
I think it's way more fun.
But surely been pushed.
Especially a series like this.
Haven't really ever been able to get out on the lead foot again in game 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, considering the
Seymour, I've never sports bet in my life. I swear on my family's life.
This game could be as well. This really
with my without a sponsor. I've had a sleeper sponsor and they gave me money and shit. But that's not the same. Other than that, I've never done it. You can ask my brother.
Energy, they've got, more games to come. They'll be trying to conserve some energy, but that's fun as well.
Yeah, it's fun as well. We'll take number 5 for NRG. Lioro, not a bad try.
Lurky, don't start this shit again, bro. We're good today.
Just gets it a little
I saw you argue with people for like 20 minutes yesterday.
Exiting net is.
If you don't like me betting on RL matches, then don't watch, man. I'm sorry you're upset about it.
Two matches in one day. The physical exertion.
There's a lot of things in life that aren't good for people.
From your coaching days, NRG, if they do go through, they've got Vitality later in about 3.5 hours or so.
Yeah.
Are they thinking about conserving any energy here? Does it factor as much in esports?
I think it can. It kind of.
Hey, what up, Snack Bar? Thank you for the 31, man.
Do they put into the
oh my god.
Time between? I feel like NRG is a team that likes to sit there and kind of scrim.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't actually know, but just from what I remember, it feels like they would put in the work once they're here. And there's
dude, Atomics went off this game.
Gorgeous pass and shot from NRG.
Just this game, he had 4 goals.
On the Brazil, they've got 3 seconds to do it. They scored 3 seconds into game number 1, and this time they'll have the advantage of the game not ending till the ball touches the floor. Sathu, push them for a Brazil.
Best kickoff strat right now.
Well, they've faked it. All right, it's gonna have to be from the ceiling, or from the backboard, should I say? Atomic goes for the musty.
God damn, Posty!
They say
Posty with the bomb!
I tried.
Either way, NRG comfortable leading the series now in the best of 5. Big advantage game and pushing for elimination of Foot Esports. Tough pill to swallow here. And
Posty, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Let's go to game 3.
Bro, remember when we used to have an anal emote and then Twitch took it away?
2 games in a row, you kind of just get smashed and tough pills to swallow. But
thank you, Snack Bar. Posty, thanks for the love, man. As always, bro. This goal was nasty.
1 or 2 lovely goals there at the end.
Do you guys think, do you guys in here think that NRG has a chance versus Vitality?
Give that on the credence it deserved when I said there haven't been any wonder goals. That's really clean. And I love these over-the-shoulder shots.
I believe.
I think it's so cool. It makes me feel like
I actually do.
I'm this good.
The blind, they are good. It did help.
This is the time we beat them.
TRK was able to get that dunk by turning off ball cam. It's a great shot over the shoulder when you see it from.
Creamers, thank you for the 11.
NRG currently threatening to sweep Foot, as that would be their first time getting swept off.
And congrats on hitting that one.
Not a fun feeling back against the wall.
I'm not even trying to cope. The last couple times they played them, it's been really good series. The scoreline doesn't show it, though.
NRG, They wanted to come out here, get the job done.
Apollo, thank you for the big 14, bro. I appreciate Apollo.
Of excellence. That's them a comfortable little break before their matchup versus Vitality.
Fight gifted if Foot wins this game.
The quicker they do it, the more time they'll have to
Foot's not going to win, you know that.
And the less of that physical exertion. I was asking if they're going to be factoring that in. I'm sure they would be frustrated if they
Bro,
had to play
I never
a
told
game.
you guys this, but I just thought of it because we were talking about my brother.
We've wasted 5 minutes.
My brother had a girl over. We went to a bar last Saturday night and just hung out.
Against Team Vitality.
And he went with this girl he met. Like, she came over and hung out with us for like an hour and a half before.
Tactical timeouts
Dude,
will be coming in.
they
as
were like
well,
hanging
so
out
there's a lot of
downstairs for like
mental
45 minutes,
taxation they have ahead
and
of them.
Harry F was over. And I go downstairs and we're talking for like 20 minutes, and I noticed my brother starts walking somewhere, and I just see his fly just completely open.
Game 2, double of the time.
So he's this girl he just met, he's been talking to, he's got his fly just wide open for like an hour.
Well and truly over on the
And I texted Harry, I go, this motherfucker's fly is open.
Just yet. This
And
that Foot have survived that conceding in the start of the game. That might be
it's
that
not a big
change here.
deal, but I
Daniel's
texted
up
my
the
brother,
Blocked
and
again
he acted
by
like he had to
Torres.
like go look
Beast
outside for
Mode put
something, and he went and
quality
fucking zipped his
50-50s
pants
as well.
up,
Setting
just
that
wide
blue back.
open.
Good as well for
No, I
BK's.
texted
Daniel
him it.
almost got hard dunked there.
Yeah,
I was like, dude, your fly's wide open.
NRG. They've actually kind of thrown their own team into a mix, but
No,
that's an
they
excellent
didn't do
job
anything
from Daniel
yet.
to break them right back out, and that's what we were talking about.
just
earlier
met
in
her.
the previous game. You know, you find that
I
one
just saw
big
his fly
long
was up for like an
force foot
hour.
all the way back, and it allows NRG to get reset.
Apollo,
pretty quick.
thanks for the
So even
love,
if
man.
they
I
make a
appreciate
mistake,
it.
they're quick to
Team,
rectify
thank you
it.
so much for the 7 months. Motive, thank you for the 34.
Well there. Really impressive.
Why were
also.
you looking?
For example, VK Salen, he fluffed
Bro.
his lines somewhat from a
Are you
clearance.
trying to
It's quite
say
at
my
the edge
brother
of
and I are
it.
gay?
There was somebody right behind him. There you go again. Leoro following up VK Salen, who loses that 50-50 towards him. But stepping up the pace, showing what they're capable of in game 3. NRG are going to have to just...
Dude, I remember Chicago, thought it was, like, missed in Chicago, thought it was weird that my brother and I, like, do stuff together. Like, we go grab dinner and stuff a lot of the nights during the week, and, like, we'll throw on a show and watch a show at night. I'm like, dude, we live together. It's not weird.
Unfortunate miscommunication.
He's like, are y'all, like, cuddling and shit? I'm like, no.
Gets a weak touch towards Daniel.
We act like we're downstairs just
ready for
making
Daniel's
out.
clearance, so it's decent play here again from Foot. Definitely their best game of this series up to this point. NRG having to think once or twice how to keep them at bay. That's
honestly nice. It isn't weird. Yeah, usually every night we've been watching some show. No spoilers, obviously, please. But we've been watching. We're on like season 3 of some show called American Kingdom,
a good
or
fight for possession. Certainly the
I don't know,
best
something
game
like
of
that.
the
I don't know
series
what
by
it's called.
Foot now, no questions asked.
It's not
Got
like bad. It's
scored
not insane though.
Within a minute on both the previous games, and here we're all the way down to the half.
He dies.
NRG certainly having to work for
Yeah,
their
the
meal
world
a little
blows
bit
up,
here,
it gets
but
eaten by a
job's not
shark.
Done. 2 minutes is a long time, and just based off what you
Animal
see
Kingdom, that's what it's
in
called.
NRG's favor, you feel like the attack is coming. It's just a matter of when.
It
Who
seems
plays
like
after
NRG
this?
finally have that pressure. Beast Mode tries to
You and
take out
brother have
Leoro.
sex, don't you?
Got half a nibble at him, but not enough on that car. Atomic is in front of
Bro,
Daniel's pass.
I
He
have
shoots, he's
gained
into the top
so
corner.
many
NRG
followers from the
winding
Munich
up, and then
community.
they snap.
Now here's where you
In
don't
the
like
last,
to see
like,
any
3 days.
hesitation here.
Like,
you
400
need
plus
Torres to go out there and
on
break that
Twitter.
up. There has to be some communication that Leoro's in the net with 0 boost. You got to know someone's got to go break that up. You cannot allow the pass across the box completely.
Genji plays
uncontested.
secret.
As
Oh, fuck.
teammates like to
That'll
say,
be good.
Man down. They concede.
Yeah, I saw we hit
There's
50K
that
followers on Twitter.
frustrating
I'll
one for
tweet it
their
out
coach
probably
as
after
well.
the event. Just saying thank you.
Keep an eye on Atomic. He's been averaging. He's got 5 total demos.
Oh my God!
In this one, he's been not just in this game, like throughout the series. He's been on the hunt for Foot players, like a shark nibbling at your feet.
And he might score. Back post. Good save from Leoro.
Daniel into the middle. NRG easing their way towards a 3-0, an expected 3-0 to start the day. But Foot definitely seem like they've still got something to say about that one.
We want Zen!
For Daniel. And NRG will still be a little bit frustrated at how much of this game is being played in their half. They want to get rid of it, but Foot are defending too well. They're structurally sound, and they're backing each other up impressively. This is definitely something that Foot, even if they do lose this game, can take to Worlds with them, even if NRG score here.
Here's where you really need that discipline from Foot. You're down 1, back against the wall, facing elimination. You can't get antsy. You can't afford any double commits. The communication has to be
Lurky here just ranges completely. A lot of older, some younger.
Leoro lets that
All
one
varies.
bounce. Beast Mode has it in the corner. Atomic is just waiting, daring Beast
That's
Mode
just
to get
Twitch
the ball
in
to
general.
him, but turns away. Foot right now are camped back. NRG have re-exerted themselves upon this one. Atomic leaves it to Beast Mode. Atomic
A lot of
waits
people
behind.
watch while at
20
work and
seconds
shit.
left now.
All varies.
I
What up,
thought there'd be
Back?
a
Back,
chance
thanks for
for
the
Foot.
13 months. I appreciate it.
Could be, but either way, a donation back to the NRG side of the field. But as long as they get their feet set right about now, if everyone's got boosts and they're ready to go, time to go.
This is it. This is that opportunity. VK Salem had no boost. Could have left it for Torres. They've
I don't think I've
snatched
seen
it.
one good
Daniel
series.
tries to edge a bit away. Torres
Have you
forces
just not
it
watched all
Fiore
tournament?
needs this ball. He needs this boost. He's got it. This is that opportunity, but he goes
I'm
too
at work at the
high.
moment. Yeah.
The ball falls down. The fist bumps aside.
All right, pay it out.
NRG have done the job.
Tough break for Foot Esports, but I did like the attempted 0 seconds. You know, the ceiling had actually been by far and away their most profitable approach on the NRG net throughout that whole series, so they found a good chance to set
Show
it
your
up at
next
0.
bets.
Unfortunately, just
What do we
couldn't
got?
quite control it through the top corner of the pitch. And NRG walk over.
All right, we made 50 on that.
They knew it
Who
was gonna
plays
be tough
next?
for
Secret.
Esports and NRG. Take care of
I
business.
have
Well
Justin getting 2 goals in the first 3 games. If he can't do that, he sucks ass. Last series, he didn't score once.
And they've shown us.
And I have
game streak
KB1
against
getting
NRG,
6
They
saves.
are capable of, at times, going toe-to-toe with these top teams. Or as Safi booted out Atomic, so don't worry, I'll pick up this.
Don't worry, I'll get it. Yeah.
I'll show you how it's done, boys. What do you mean the series is over? I want to play.
6 saves is a lot. No, not really.
Pretty good.
Well, to talk us through that one, we have Rachel over on the stage.
Yeah, Cam.
Thank you so much. I'm down
7,
here with
thanks for the 4
Atomic.
months.
That was a quick first match. You guys came in hot and ready. Sathi behind you looking quite happy. Tell me about your prep for this matchup.
We had a team talk yesterday after losing at Carmine, and I think ever since then, our scrims yesterday and this match have been like amazing. And I think we have way more intensity from the start of the game, and it's been really good.
A lot of intensity, a lot of demos from you in particular, and living on
Crush
their
their
half
key!
of the field there. Tell me a little bit about what you're preparing for when you're going up against Vitality next. Do you have strats in mind for that one, or is that back to the drawing board in
Do you have a
between?
promo code now?
We do have some strats in mind. Usually they do pretty well against us, but I think we're confident this time, and we're definitely going to talk about
Probably
it
will
more
though next
during the
year.
break.
Fantastic. Are you ready to go crush a key?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on over to that key crush machine. I'm sure you've seen how it's done now. And what an opportunity here. As you do this, of course, think about, should you make championships, which pieces of which trophy you'd like to form the foundation.
Oh my god. First of many. Yeah, Creamers, I'll probably do it for Fifi.
With me here for our exit interview. First, thank you so much for playing this tournament.
JG's next. They better not be.
Considering you're a minor region, it was a David versus Goliath match, and you did try your
Hey,
best.
this
but
team beat British Pro,
playing
man.
against
Good
a
for them,
team like
though.
NRG, what kind of experience do you guys gain from this?
I mean, it's clear they're a much better team, but
Dragpick, thank you, man.
feel
I
like
appreciate
we
the
ended
gifted.
up a bit nervous first games, and we started playing the last game, but they're an amazing team, and I think we can get a lot of experience for this and work towards.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you have been representing your region, and you have a lot of fans here in Saudi as well. Is there anything that you want to say now that your journey has ended in EWC?
I want to say shukran to all the people from here. They're all amazing people, and they're all really welcoming. So
Are
I just have
those
to say
Foot
thank you very
fans?
much for everything.
Thank you for joining me for this interview and commiserations, and we'll go back to the studio now.
Fake fans? I don't know anymore. Either way, fuck it. Good for them. Alright. Fix that with a code at. Alright, you guys know what time it is. I owe you 2 wheel spins. I owe you 2 motherfucking wheel spins. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side. I will owe you 2, so I'm pre-firing it. Alright, let's go. Wax leg! I already know you think I'm mine. I'll show you. Also, taser is gone. Because I literally can't tase myself anymore. There's only 3 on the board now. So go cry. Chat picks! Alright, you can pick anything you... Why do you want beans? Why? It's not even, like, good! Jesus Christ!
Wrong about was how this series was going to go.
Some guy said lunch! Alright, fine.
Get crushed. And Atomic's, well, my favorite part of that was Atomic's very subtle smile. You could tell he really enjoyed crushing that key.
Yeah, Herc, it was just a little like, hey.
I feel like we rarely get like big, heavy emotion, and that was like the most we've gotten. So you knew it meant to think. Look at it, look at it. You can see it in his eyes.
Everyone's spamming lunch. Oh my god.
Look at that.
Dom, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro.
Later on, he's seeing that.
I appreciate it, Dom. Baker, thank you for the 5-month sub. Alright. Beans? I know, bro. I'll spin it. I don't know why you guys like beans so much. My whole leg has no hair on it anymore. I'm literally going to the complete side. Look at my leg. I'm
Let's
just
go
doing a
NRG in
circle.
5.
That is not normal. That's gonna hurt. That side's gonna hurt bad. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Okay, I need the other wheel. Okay, where's the other wheel? One of the wheels works. I don't know which one. Alright, I don't know where it's at. Maybe I threw it away. I have 4 boxes of beans. I don't know where it's at. I'm not doing it until it works yet. I don't want to spin it, it just stops. Oh, that's why. Actually, it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. Okay, you ready? You guys are gonna bitch. You're gonna say it's rigged. You're gonna say it's rigged. It's blue. You're just gonna say it's rigged. Burnt rubber. You're just gonna say it's fucking rigged, bro. I am not eating dead fish and booger. How is that scammed? I spun it both 2 times in front of you, bro. Quit fucking crying. Do you want me to eat a booger? Because we did get 2 good ones. That way you don't feel as scammed. I hope it's not booger, bro. I'm not eating the whole box, dude. They're fucking terrible. Oh my god, I gotta rip this, bro. It's gonna fucking kill my leg. 3, 2, 1. Oh. 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 Fuck. Oh. Dude! Oh my god, man! I have no hair on my leg anymore! I'm literally just going all the way around! Nah, fuck y'all. To the dudes that think I'm faking it, I don't give a shit. Alright. Let's eat this. Do you want me to eat them at the same time or no?
Ah ha 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 ha, smooth like butter.
I got a toothpaste and a booger. Or it's juicy pear. No? Alright, let's go. Please be the good one. You have to eat 5 beans if you make a face. Deal. This could be the bad one. 3, 2, 1. Juicy pear. All right, let's look at our bets on this game. Bang! All right, on this, oh shit, I have a couple on Justin here. Oh my god, this is my big one. $40. Justin cannot have more than 5 demos. If he gets 4, we're good. But the actual bet is KV1 needs 6 saves. Justin needs 2 goals in 3 games.
Fancy, I promised that first match would be an appetizer, but it was more like one of those little hors d'oeuvres that they serve at a fancy party. Fortunately, I know this next one, if it plays out anyway.
Slayer, thank you for the 10 months. Beatbot, thank you for the love.
These two teams are no stranger to each other. They have played on the opening match.
Realistic. We are up like 2.
To crush today.
Is it 260? I think 260 or 250.
One follows is coming out
since
next.
we started.
So let's welcome our first team on stage. Give it up for Genji.
Yeah!
This one up tight.
Justin, go get 2 goals, my guy. Pop off.
And then Team Secret. Both of their matches have gone the distance. They put wildcard in the discard pile.
Sean, thank you for the love, man.
And now they've got to wrestle the cats they let loose Thursday.
I think that's the first bean in like 40 beans that wasn't the shit one.
Our second lower bracket match is underway. Cassis, please take it away.
Take it away.
It has been anything but easy for Team Secret so far, losing Game 5 to this very Genji team and then barely scraping out a win against Team Wildcard to make it to this point. Will it get any easier? I don't know. Genji, they got beat up pretty badly by Dignitas, but we've seen this matchup before, Cole.
Yeah, we have. It went all the way to Game 5, and in that Game 5, it was a Brazil against Team Secret, which is fun.
How'd the first series go? Foot got their ass kicked by NRG. NRG plays Vitality today.
So I've got no idea who the crowd are going for here. It felt like the Genji guys were booing the Secret guys and vice versa, so that's fun.
You love the passion for the game. Also, interestingly, for Team Secret as well, the 3 wins they got yesterday against Wildcard were all overtime winners. So they were incredibly close.
Milk, I literally showed them a couple minutes ago. Just go back in the VOD if you want.
You know, it's a new day. Players having, you know, an opportunity to come in fresh, but I think the fact that Genji's already taken down
Shadow, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Team Secret.
Yeah, everything is going the way of
How you
Genji
doing,
in
big
theory
dog?
on this one. You know, they had a victory against Team Secret on the first day. They were poor.
All right, we got a couple minutes. Let's fucking
right
go.
In the fact that Team Secret.
Shadow, thank you for the 14, bro. I appreciate it.
Against Wildcard to knock them off.
You know, Oski hasn't qualified for a world championship normally for the last 2 years in a row.
2-0.
That's weird to think about.
And then, credit to them, they scored it, but it was a lot of hard work. So hopefully they've rested up since then.
Tiger with a 10 bomb!
These excellent teams play at their best because Team Secret, they have had some momentum coming into
Let's go!
They have, but Genji
thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it, man.
Against them, will it be any different this
All
time?
right. In my predictions, I had Genji winning the first time they played and losing the second time.
Bear for Genji. He will be such a key player
but
for them.
Let's see what happens.
Team Secret, Swift has been performing excellently, but Motta
come on, NA.
has been my pick of the bunch from those guys so far. But here is KV1.
I need KV1 to get 6 saves in 3 games. The first 3 games. I need Justin to have 2 goals. Surely he's able to do that, right?
See, when these guys last played, it was a big win for Team Secret.
Also, Justin can only get, I think, 4 demos.
Team Secret just yesterday as well with Wildcard. You mentioned the late comebacks. Well, also another big story point was some epic saves they were able to make.
The demo one's a different bet, though.
How did that not go in? That happened about 10 times. Team Secret, the ones keeping it out of net. So we'll see if that same level of defending can come out here for Team Secret or if Genji can break them down.
Magic Bear goes for a drop pass.
Go
You saw the
in.
pre-flip shot from Justin.
Wait, did
Not
Justin
much
already get a
speed on
demo?
it. And Justin having to jump backwards, doesn't get much momentum, but it does allow Magic Bear to get this pass into the middle, but Mata doing a great job of cutting that pass off.
It's KV1 though, up against, I think it was a team pinch there with Swift. So we'll assume it was intentional and not a mistake in the comms, which would not be a great start for Team Secret. They get away with it in the end. There was a clean shot for
KV1,
Genji
one
that was
save.
saved well by a Team Secret player.
That was a save right
And
there,
Swift
no?
wins the race against
cleared
Magic
it.
Bear. Motta flicks it onwards.
Tiger, thank you for the
Team
love,
showing
man. I
half
appreciate it,
sides
bro.
and some real chances up to now.
Phil,
but
thank you for the
obviously
18 months,
no
man.
goals have been scored. It's a fast-paced start. To
That's
the
a goal.
There's a real play. And a little touch from Motta gets it to KV1.
And not only touch, but watch the angle that's taken here by Mata. He gets up.
Magic Bear's got to
He's
hit
threatening
that.
the bumps, trying to pave the way for his teammate. Easy goal for Team Secret to start things out.
Come on, Genji, get in
Winner
top
of this
8,
one
man.
will go on to face Carmine Corp in the best of 7 as well. So it's only getting more difficult from here, unfortunately, for these two teams. But how they would love that.
Unpopular
opportunity.
opinion, Secret take it easily. I had
Even
Secret winning
getting
this
into
as
the
well.
top 8 would be huge
I
for
had
Team
Genji
Secret.
winning the
This
first
is
one
that,
and then
club
losing this.
championship picture. You heard the Desk talking about all the pressure on Team Secret. Almost $1 million on the line for their club in this match. They need to make top 8.
Genji are running pretty
Damn,
well
that's kind
themselves
of
as well. I think
crazy.
they're top 5 in the club
Their org
championship
gets
right
$1
now
million
overall, so
if they win this match
they're
for
in there,
points.
maybe top 6. They're in that
Because
conversation
of
for
all the
sure, at
EWC.
point where
That's crazy.
Every single point added to that tally matters.
Bro, if these motherfuckers win this,
Going
this
essentially
org better be
gets
giving
it
them
out
like
as far
an
as
extra
Magic
just
Bear. Magic Bear
$1,000
takes a
for
touch,
the
a real
fuck of
chance
it.
here for Genji. Big bomb, big
Minimum.
shot as well, but Swift, he's been alert defensively this entire
Who's
event, and he was
Secret?
again there.
Genji a chance to strike.
KV1,
You see
another
Mata and
save.
KV1 both low boost. Swift trying to buy as much time as possible. Did do a good job buying
Justin
time.
just got
Deleted
2
off the
demos!
2 members got deleted from Team Secret. That opens up some space. Magic Bear tips it around. Double tap from Swift, who's been doing a great job of buying time for his team. But oh, now again, 2 go, but still a save for Team Secret.
Yeah, you mentioned how good Team Secret's defense have been. How
Score
many
the
times
fucking
against
ball
Wildcard
and
you
stop
thought,
bumping
how did
people,
they
dude.
keep that one out? That is how they keep it out. Their timing.
Like, this is
Cutting
literally
across,
like 4 games in a row he doesn't even
opponent's way,
score
helping each
ever.
other. That's a big piece.
Oh my god!
Oh, you gotta sink it, and he has.
Majestic play from Genji. The
Holy
ceiling pinch
shit.
to the skim touch.
That was insane, dude.
That is about as quickly as you can possibly counterattack.
That was beautiful.
Everything seemed to slow down when that ball was in the air. Everyone was thinking, can she?
Bro, you guys have told me every bet I do is dumb, and we're literally up $260 in 2 days. Please stop telling me my bets are dumb. Not everyone's gonna hit.
It was an early start from Team Secret till Genji wrestled it back. Be an incredibly important goal in this series.
Anytime we lose, you
Whoever
guys
scores
say
next,
that.
even though
Every
it's early
time.
doors, Motta tries to make it him. Magic Bear has no one near him, so can pick his spot.
This guy's already
Swift
banned on another
is
account here and
waiting
typing
for
here.
it. Genji slow it down. Team Secret want to up the pace. A thrilling matchup so far.
Magic Bear going for that pass.
Literally. He's banned on another
Justin
account,
has
it
to let
shows
that
me.
ball bounce. Picks up the corner. You can see Mata going for the challenge. Justin trying to get it around both, but it was a good 50 from Mata before he's demoed. Swift down to KV1. KV1 hits it into the corner. Justin collecting that corner boost nicely.
Justin,
now
can
putting
you
it
score
to
the
work, air
fucking
dribbling
ball?
it past the midway point. Low boost here for Team Secret. A chance for Genji. Infield pass broken up.
I honestly would not be surprised if he gets one more demo the whole time.
Team Secret happy to defend for now, though, and they do it very well, but that bump might change it. That's how Genji can break through. Magic Bear into the corner, nearly there.
Ooh, sneaks
Great touch
by.
from Motta. Cheese going to have a race in his hands here. He's got KV1 following him up. Cheese had to everything in his power to get that one sideways. This is where Team Secret scored their first goal. They might get the second here.
Come
Motta
on, Genji.
over the top, and Justin sweeps up.
And Justin's been doing a great job on defense. That time, covering the back wall.
I think he
possessing the
can
ball.
get
And then
5. He
before,
just can't.
had
I
an
think it's
incredible
5,
read off
and it's a
hard
push.
Backboard bounce
We'll
where
see.
he needed to get up to deny the shot.
I'll look
So
after this
great
game.
defense, in particular from Justin, as we approach this final play of the game. 0 seconds. The shot. Oh,
What a save by
off the
KV1.
crossbar. Team Secret love the dramatic plays.
It was smart stuff from Justin there to use the ceiling. The finish was a good one, but the save was even better, staying alert to the end. Team Secret, the current kings of overtime after winning 3 of them yesterday against Wildcard. Can they get their 4th in a row? KV1.
Yeah, I think saves is the easiest to predict as well.
He's got the redirect, he puts it just wide.
Saves you can farm.
Coming very close.
Especially if there's an
Couple redirect
overtime.
Opportunities now, a ceiling pinch attempted by Mata. And Magic Bear
Goals is by
somehow
far the
didn't
hardest.
get that corner boost. This puts Gen.G in a really tough spot, scrambling for boost and position.
Mata pops it back towards Swift, who can line up his shot. Cheese was waiting at the near post. It's been all Team Secret so far in overtime. They will still feel charmed.
Dude, does Justin ever get a chance to shoot the ball?
To the ceiling. He goes. He has Swift to the center, and Swift.
Oh my
puts it
God.
home. Team Secret make the pressure.
Someone just whipped the clear.
Excellent boost stealing on this play. You could see Swift stealing that corner boost, getting back into a threatening position, not giving up any ground whatsoever. Gen.G was running on fumes for so long, and eventually Team Secret able to capitalize on that pressure.
That was a masterclass.
You went for a block, bro. You don't play a block a foot in front of your net.
Front foot
You
there from
missed.
Team Secret, straight from that kickoff. They had 1 goal.
I mean, KV1
in
only
mind,
needs
and
2
that
more
was to
saves, or
slam
like
that
3 more
ball home.
saves
It
in
took
2
a few
games.
attempts, James.
Justin literally
Some
never
serious
scores the
composure.
ball.
They never let their foot off the throttle, and they got their just rewards.
How many demos did we have on the
Certainly did.
Justin
Another
one?
overtime victory. They had 3 against Wildcard. Every game they won was
Justin
in
had
overtime.
3
And now,
demos.
First game of this
He
series,
can get 2
an
more and it's a
overtime
push.
winner.
1
So
more and
Team
we're good.
Secret is continuing to be clutch in these overtimes.
This was
But
nuts.
The goal of the game was certainly this play, this ceiling pinch into the skim touch from Cheese.
That was one of the better
that
plays.
Was such an entertaining play.
Yeah, I mean, in a freestyle competition, I think that's, 8 out of 10. It did hit the floor before it went in, unfortunately. So not the full 10 out of 10, but that save from KV1 kept his team in it.
Yeah, he's got to hit
His
that.
2 teammates combining to get the win.
Why?
Every
Thank you so
Team
much for the
Secret
tier 1. I
player
appreciate
involved
it.
in getting that opening game.
And that last pass
What are you gonna
from
eat
Mata
today?
was
I'll probably
so
make
good. You
a
could see,
honey ham sandwich
Cheese,
like
who was
yesterday.
low on boost already,
Excuse
was
me.
defending a quick pass, but Mata was able to slow it down, actually get up.
Rocket
onto
League's
the
really
ceiling,
random though. Like there's gonna be a
delay the
game where
pass,
someone
put
just
the
gets like
defense
3
out
goals.
of position. Team Secret, they are looking more and more clutch.
All right,
with
Mata
every
needs
game
3
that goes
saves
on, and
and-
now might have a
Oh my
kickoff
God.
goal. They do.
This is not good, guys, for Gen.G.
Pickups of
This
the
is why I had
Team
them losing in the
Secret
upper.
so far. The overtime all came from it, and then the
It seems
start
like
of
whenever they're
game
on an
2
Elim
continues
matchup,
in
they
that
lose it.
direction.
Every time.
And Gen.G,
That's
who
literally
had
why
their
I went
biggest
against them here.
struggles yesterday against Dignitas. They're gonna have to dig deep here.
They lose every Elim
because
matchup. It's so
Team
weird.
Secret beginning to pull away. They're beginning to look like the superior team. We have seen this before between these two, and Gen.G eventually won out. Can history repeat itself, or can Team Secret score again? Mata goes for an awkward angle, double tap. KV1, could he have attacked that ball?
But you can still see the chances that Team Secret are getting the space that they're being given right now by Gen.G. And, this is, I think, for Gen.G fans, has to be a little bit alarming. Swift.
Oh!
Good save.
But coming up just short. But still,
Bro,
Team Secret take
Gen.G.
another swing, and this one finally hits
Oh
its
my
mark.
God,
Team
man.
Secret up by 2.
And look at that passion from Mata as well. He had a long time to think about this
Like, this
one.
is just
He
so-
knew
like,
Magic
they're
Bear
never
was on
not
the
gonna
goal
score
line.
that.
Magic Bear read it correctly, but the shot had too much power for the American.
Bro,
on the
they're
goal
going to make
line,
a
and
top
that
6 and a top
is
8 in their
what it
last 2
means.
lands. Are they officially better than Furia?
Always look forward to the streams.
Furia got fucked over in the bracket, but still. They're kind of like the dogs now of Sam.
Team Secret have been boost starving Gen.G so successfully. Also, the patience from Mata has been paying off big time on the pass.
Do you guys
last
think
game to
Furia,
win in
with how
overtime?
bad they looked
and, then that
and
shot
got
you saw,
3-0'd, like
Cole, had a lot of
3-0'd,
time
that
to
they
think
would
about
have
where to
won
place
this?
it and executed brilliantly.
Magic Bear though has a chance to change it off the back wall. He is there, but KV1, defensive extraordinaire. They'll go again. Another ceiling pinch doesn't make it in.
I
Nearly
think Furia
good, but
probably
it's
would have
way
still
home.
won this.
The Team Secret were ready
But
for
I don't
that.
think, I do
Again,
think Secret have looked better
such
just
a difficult
in
defense
general.
to get past. And the attack when it gets going is poignant. That one, Cheese can't get there quick enough. Justin is blocked from Mata. Mata chases it up as well. Can he win this race? Will get a touch towards Swift. He has the boost, but can only go high.
Hey, yo, Slummy, thank you for the...
This one, oh, it looked
looked like both posts of the
Zumley, thank you for the 10 months sub. Sorry about your name.
At the Esports World Cup this year.
GRK, thank you for the 16. I appreciate it. That was
nuts. On the
nuts.
goal line before it's eventually cleared.
Chaos on Forbidden
Dude,
Temple. Swift tries to
Genji
wrangle
cannot
control,
get the
gets
ball.
into the center. Motta is waiting. Oh, he's maybe pushed himself a bit far forward there. Kate didn't want to do it. He's right on in the end. Motta shoots. He leaves it for Swift.
That was
almost
chaos.
Could have been crazy.
That was almost, I don't know if you would call it an own goal, but a pull shot by Genji into their own net. That would have been crazy.
What a
Genji doesn't
shit
really seem to
last
have
two
any
series from
answers
Genji we've seen.
against this Team
Genji
Secret
looks
squad.
so-
Team Secret continuing to make epic save after epic save, and have had so much success offensively as well, breaking down Genji, forcing him back on the goal line.
This is back-to-back
stealing their corner
showings,
boost.
just terrible
Genji is
showings.
reeling at the moment.
Oh yeah, they are struggling, and Team Secret are reading everything the better. They're dealing with this strange game of the better. Everything is working out. Genji struggling to surprise them, and down the other end, as we've seen, Team Secret causing all sorts of chaos. Wants to get another dunk there. They managed it this time, and second time around, the post becomes their friend.
Should never be a goal.
Eventually, it had to go in right. Look at this dunk from Swift, celebrating his birthday in style.
Three-0 Team Secret, and they have been good for it as well. Genji have had a couple of half looks, but that's it. That's a good touch though from Cheese, but Magicbet didn't commit to it. Didn't have the bravery.
Genji haven't had one good look yet.
They need 3 in under 2 minutes. You have to take some risks. You have to leave caution on the floor. Just defensively, Team Secret are standing up to everything. Better touch there from Magic Bear.
Nice!
Patience shows off.
Okay,
Justin
that's big.
forces it home.
Finally something.
That's big.
Little glimmer of hope. Magic Bear, nice pass in. They finally break down this defense.
All right, there's
It was
still time as
close.
well.
Swift almost saving that off his own post. But they have time. Genji, a minute 41, down by 2. This is in the realm of possibility.
No, there's
And a good
there's
kickoff
8
here.
series
Magic Bear
today, guys.
trying to
We're only
capture
on
that
2 right
ball.
now.
Couldn't get there in time. And Team Secret will get possession.
Frogger, in fact, did
Genji
not
cannot
know
afford to let
exactly
another
what they
one
need to
in.
sharpen up and
One
be
for
ready
the
for
fake.
tomorrow.
I love that from Mata. He has
Hey,
been
man,
playing
it's not
so
over yet.
creatively. Really been standing out, in my opinion, on Team Secret.
Don't count him out yet.
This is teammate KV1. He's been absolutely burning through boost. He is attempting to be everywhere for Team Secret. By far used the most
KV1
in
has
this
1
opening
save. He
couple of
needs,
games.
we need him to have 2 more.
He wants to be on
Wait,
the ball.
does he
wants
have
to be chasing
how
it.
many
He wants to
total
get
saves
in
did he have?
Genji's
How many
space.
saves did he have
Genji has
last
to get
game?
something going
Was
in
it
the
3 or
next minute.
4?
Cheese goes over the top of 1, but it's not going to be enough because KV1, if for once,
I think it
does
was
have
3,
boost up to the
right?
tank. Keeps up on the backboard, goes into it, wants to get the double reset. Oh, he would have had that, James.
That would have been a way to end the game. Cole, put a
I know
little
he has 1 this
exclamation point
game.
on it. Team Secret.
Justin just got another
Need to
demo.
survive for a little bit
Justin
longer.
cannot
Can't
get
give
one
up
more
another one
demo
here.
this game or the next.
Genji, they're starting to pick things up just a little bit.
He had 3 last game, so he's got 4 total.
Yeah, that's their best sign, Genji. They are at least causing some dangerous thoughts for
Man.
Team Secret, but Secret get going there brilliant as well. Swift gets another big save. It's too obvious there from Genji. They'll keep.
Wait,
trying to spread the
KV1 has
pass.
another
The Magic
save?
Bear.
Oh, another pass.
What are we
But
doing?
that wasn't right.
It felt like one too many passes. You know, you sometimes, especially when the clock is already low, you got to rip the shot, maybe play the rebound. For Genji, I like the confidence there. They're trusting in the team, but time was a big factor there. Genji didn't take the shot. Play fizzled out. They ended up losing that game, and now this is
Justin has 5 total demos? No, he has 4. He got 1 that
Genji,
game.
and it's surprising
He had
to
3
see
last
Team
game.
Secret come out and play like they have not a care in the world because of how much is on the line for Team Secret in the club championship. This would be massive for them to get this series win.
That will also be the second time they've, well, I guess it already is, the second time they've
All right,
gone
if he gets
further
1 more
than
demo
Fury
next game, we're fucked.
in 2 events. Back in Raleigh, they got top 6, a huge result for them as Fury didn't make it out the Swiss, and this time around they're flying the Brazil flag again.
I'm never betting on
Waving it
Genji again,
proudly.
bro. Every time
Already
they fucking suck.
The 1 series win that Fury couldn't manage. They're trying to make a
This
real
was a
statement for
crazy
themselves.
right
Yeah,
there.
I can't believe
I was thinking it was going to be a redirect here from Swift. He doesn't
That was
touch
crazy.
it, and so this ball stays out. This was diabolical. the fact that wasn't a goal, but ended up not really mattering for Team Secret in the end. The 50 here, this one goes post, crossbar in, and Team Secret are now
Mangos, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate
away
it.
from getting revenge on
right.
Gen G.
It's looking likely. They're looking
if Justin gets one more goal and KV1 gets one more save, we hit.
The vibes have been immaculate from Team Secret, roaring at the key moments, staying energetic, staying bubbly, and staying with no small amount of quality as well. And Gen G have been struggling to deal with it. You think of, James, the goals that Gen G have scored, they've been out of nothing as well. The ceiling pinch they got in game one, it wasn't through pressure, it was through one moment. This is another moment though, Justin onto the backboard. Will it be red?
The
Yes,
demo
it is
one's a
by
different
Swift. Answers the heat check with aplomb.
Oh, and then
that's in.
Oh, Cheese was caught out so
Oh my God, dude.
That they left the ball.
Are we gonna see another tweet out of the Gen G team? Beyond embarrassed. This is not acceptable from us. We put in way too much work from this. Worlds will be better.
As well across the two games. I wonder if some of the hits
sorry to the fans.
Matchup, which, by the way, Team Secret did have match point in as well before losing it.
Yeah! Come on! Let's go, motherfucker! KV1 did one save, and it's a hit.
Is it one step too far for their mentality?
But you see the difference in excitement between Gen G and Team Secret. It seems like Team Secret from the very beginning amped up, hyped up. Very muted response from Gen G on that goal. Perhaps it's because they know they have a long road ahead of them, don't want to get tired. But at the same time, you want to spark something in yourself, your teammates. Have that belief, get that excitement. Regardless, Gen G tied things up. See if they can bounce back in the series.
It's an important goal for them, and there was that lean back in the chair, the exhale. They will reset them. Gen G have had more boost than Team Secret across the entire series. They haven't been able to use it so far. This is the sign of that changing.
Oh my God.
Gets past a couple of them, makes it look silly.
Dude.
Does sneak it in. How do you get the
Gen G are literally shitting themselves. Justin just flew at him and Magic Bear just flew at it. They genuinely look nervous as fuck. Like anytime they are in a pressure situation, they lose. I'm not even kidding.
Because he's boostless. So regardless
this
of
is
how much
not
they
how
have
they
the ball
are.
in the
This
series,
is a different
it seems
team.
at those key moments, Gen G is running on fumes.
Gen G, who
That was a save for KV1 save. Bang! That's a payout.
Nips back in time,
$50 right there.
Team Secret at times
Up 100 today.
Gen G having to dig so deeply into their box of tricks.
Just like that.
They still have time, plenty of it. Have to keep their patience. Magic Bear is there, goes over the top. Cheese at 100. Justin treks back to get 100 himself. Once again, Gen G have the boost advantage, but the defender.
They were like this with Reynolds as well. Yeah, they would always lose in the final one.
Gets it all the way back into the Gen G.
Red Bull, thank you for the 20 bucks, bro. I appreciate it.
Awkward ball, Magic Bear has to go. Goes for control, loses the ball, but Cheese right behind him to help out. Heavy first touch, but KV1 pre-flips in front of Justin and gets that block downfield. That was a big play by KV1.
Swift watches Magic Bear, fakes him out, dares him to go central, which he listens
nice.
to, and it's the right decision. Team Secret's defense
Come on, baby.
up for once.
Find a way to reverse sweep this.
I like that little head fake from Magic Bear. He goes down low on the wall, comes back.
KV1 was the one needing to challenge there, and he didn't.
To take that shot. That was a great
Come
play
on, boys.
for Gen G.
Find a way to turn this fucking
Gen G
day around.
refusing to fall behind. We're halfway through game 3.
I had 3 tech pauses on the day, and that's one. Oh no, that goal counts. You shut your fucking mouth.
Try and bank it for later, because there will be hopefully a brief technical pause. Of course, these things can happen in esports. The crowd keeping themselves energetic, keeping themselves hyped. It was, you know, I talked about the booing, but there was also big cheers to both these teams. Team Secret, of course, who have the Brazilian contingent.
No way. If they take that back, fuck it, it's rigged.
You know, any team that has Justin is going to have some fans.
Oh, certainly Justin. He's been doing this for a while. Justin, scorer of the most famous goal in Rocket League history. He is one of the all-time greats. And Gen G, it's going to be tough for them, though, to come back from they're down by 2. They do bounce back in this game, but you know, you could see the reactions after the goals by Gen G, very muted responses because they know that it is a long road ahead of them, and this
They're
Team Secret
bitching about
defense
something.
has been frustrating.
They are in free play again. They're checking to see if it's gonna count.
Oh yeah, it must be so annoying to
God
play
damn
against
it.
Team
God
Secret in the form that they're
fucking damn
currently in. What they've added as well to their game, they've always had that
You gotta be
defensive
fucking me,
backbone,
bro.
You know, ever since this team came to the fore and started qualifying for majors, which has been for a while now. But what I would say
If they
lack
take
is
this goal
the
back, it's
creative
actually
ability
fucking
to
rigged.
break
They haven't taken a
through
goal back
the
all
top,
weekend.
Top tier of defenses.
And
in the
because
last
of
two
that, I'm
events,
eating
they
one of
just
these
seem to
things.
add that. Mota has
I don't even know what it's
stepped up
called, but they're good.
incredibly. KV1 is always back, ready to block out if the attack does go to nothing, and you know Swift has been consistent as well. It's a true step up for this team in recent times.
Oh, certainly, and I think Mata has really stood out to me just in this series. The creativity, the patience, the confidence. I think when you get on land and you get in these high-pressure situations, sometimes the creativity is the
It's like some
aspect
cinnamon
of players'
swirl
games
thing.
that takes
I don't
a
know
hit
what it's
because
called.
they would prefer to play a little bit more reserved, play a little bit more predictably for your teammates. But in my opinion,
not a
the
cinnamon
great
roll.
players, they find ways
Something
to be
else.
creative, catch the defense by surprise in ways that don't throw
To the
off
dudes
their
that are
teammates.
judging what I
And
eat,
that's what Mata's been doing. in my
yesterday I
opinion. He
ate
has
a
been
banana.
so
Today I ate a
good.
banana.
The Team Secret energy has, as I mentioned earlier, been
I had a
immaculate
honey ham
throughout. There was
sandwich
a couple of words lobbied
with
over
water.
towards Gen G, but in
And then
general, they
yesterday
have
I
put the
had,
hype
for
in
dinner I
high
had
pressure.
KFC.
They are looking like they're feeling incredibly
Sue
at
me.
home right now. And the more you make top sixes, the more you make top fours, the more used to it you get, the more you expect it, the more
It's
you
a
don't
pecan swirl. I think
start
that's
to
what it's called.
panic when you're on the cusp of it. And that's what another thing that seems to be happening right
And you
now.
fat asses right
Team
now are just
Secret.
sitting there
I am
eating a
curious,
bag
though,
of
James,
chips.
how much they're able to
Some guy's
shift
like,
their
huh?
focus to take this downtime. You can see they're in free play here, so keeping their fingers warm at least. But
Literally,
for me, this
some
is a
guy
battle of
right now.
minds. We know their hands have the ability to break through Gen G. Will they see it through to the end after this?
Well, from what we've seen from Team Secret, you lean towards yes, just from their the results.
You're
so
eating
far,
Waffle House?
beating Wild card
Dude.
in all of those overtimes.
Oh my
winning
God,
the
you just
first
gave me a
game
fucking
in
memory.
overtime with all of
So
that
about a
club
year and a half
championship
ago,
pressure on the line, it seems like this Team Secret
I used
squad
to hang out with this girl at night.
They are rising to the occasion.
And
they are
we would
not
just
crumbling under the pressure.
honestly, we were just like fuck
and
buddies.
so I think Team Secret
And we would both just
in a
get
very
high,
strong position.
like eat a
Also,
gummy, watch a movie.
I did hear
and like
from
one
production that
night
we
at like 1:30 a.m. we
waiting for a
ordered
review
DoorDash.
on that last goal.
After,
We're waiting to see if
and
it will be allowed.
We got
or not,
fucking
so that is the
IHOP.
reason
Bro,
it is
I woke
taking
up
a
at
little
5
bit longer
5 a.m. just
to
diarrheaing,
get through this
blowing up
technical
my
pause. So we
toilet.
appreciate your patience at home.
Literally,
as we
like
review
trying
that
to be
last play.
sneaky, just
And we
blowing
will get
up
into
my
game
toilet.
as soon as we can.
Trying
But I
not
think,
to be loud.
Cole, I'm curious. What do you think? How do you think this affects the mentality
Breakfast
of
food like
Gen
eggs
G
and
who are
waffles
down
and
by two?
pancakes with syrup
I
make
think
me
this
shit
probably
myself.
is not a situation they want.
Oh,
they would rather get back into the game. They're hungry to get back in there, whereas Team Secret is chilling, I feel like. I don't know about you.
I think that
Bro, I don't care.
Definitely Gen G have been playing
I
a
don't
more
care if you guys
stoic
don't believe me. I don't
series.
give a
You know,
fuck.
even when they got a big equalizer or two, they've been more of a puff of the cheeks as opposed to a big explosion, of emotion. So they have to try and keep that. But we are going to go to a short break while the players are going to be left to stew.
Does anyone wish they would just let us sit there and stare at the players with like just music in the background rather than just sending us to this shit? Like, we don't want to sit here watching this. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you know, you know.
I'm Leaf here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's warm outside, but nice and cool in here where all the players are going to be hanging out. I'm going to be on the desk this weekend, but right now, figured I'd wander around, see what they're up to, and I've been given the challenge of trying to learn some of their languages. Let's go see how cringe this can be. So I've wandered in. I think they have some time. The hometown heroes, big celebrities here in Riyadh, the Falcons.
Don't touch TRK.
Congratulations, by the way. Can you teach me in Arabic how to say this will be easy?
البطولة سهلة.
Okay, slower.
البطولة سهلة.
Salah.
Yeah.
Salah. I've wandered
Oh!
around and I found Furia. Hey, how you guys doing? You getting used to everything right now? Feeling good? Yeah. Good. You gotta think about that. I don't know if he is right now. How to say, we're gonna win this.
A gente vai ganhar.
We already saw this.
A gente
Has anyone in here seen Employee of the Month?
ganhar.
A gente vai ganhar.
Isso.
Okay, did I do it?
Yeah.
Rate me in chat. At least a 2 out of 10. Okay, guys?
Leafx is literally him.
Rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh my God. Okay, I'm terrible at this. So I'm also supposed to
This is
be
Leafx.
learning language. Nothing is sticking in my brain right now. But can you teach me how to order eggs at a breakfast
Oh
buffet?
my God, she was so hot in this
Wanna
movie.
order this, you need to say.
I remember as a
"Me
kid
parece
literally
unos
being
huevos en el
horny in the
buffet,
movies
por favor."
next to my mom because of her.
Por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor. Sí.
Okay. A short form. I'm simple-minded, I told you. Thanks for teaching me. Oh, I found Team Secret. They're really fast. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud.
Has
how do I say it?
anyone seen this movie?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar.
Yeah, some people have seen it. It's actually not bad.
Orgulhoso. No,
Movie
this
boy,
is good.
thank you for the
This is
13
good.
months, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
5
it.
out of 10, maybe?
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
I'll take a 7. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. Would be, I just told them I'm tired.
Bro, you know who I got told I
ouais,
look
je
like
lui ai
and
dit,
someone added me on
je suis-
Twitter the other day? One day when I was in college, you're already going to say fake, but I don't give a fuck. When I was in college, I went to McAllister's Deli, if anyone knows what McAllister's Deli is. And I went there and ate alone in college. And someone asked me if I was this person. They thought I was literally him. Do you see the comparison, yes or no? I really don't. I don't. Def, yes. I don't know.
Will not count, so I'll have
What?
to all over again.
Count it!
Converted there, and oh man,
Bro, I'm telling you, this has to be fucking rigged.
Lights out for
Everything.
Team Secret.
Why
So
is it
good.
not counting?
He is having
Explain
an
it.
Excellent performance in Team Secret, especially now that
The
they
dude
get
spamming
goal
W, you're not even-
reverted.
you're literally
Are
NA supporters.
Beautiful position here. You see.
Why did it not
that last
count?
Play that goal overturned.
They'll not be happy, which is just natural. You know, if you think you've got a goal and then you realize you haven't got a goal, it's going to be frustrating.
That's bullshit. Red
Of course,
card.
Admins would have listened to every side and would have checked through the tape. I've no doubt that if that's the decision that's been come to, that is the correct choice. But it will, of course, be
That is
frustrating.
bullshit.
That's natural, you know. And Gen G, you know, they've got the experience to deal with this, James. They've been in.
Do you guys
situations like this
believe
before.
in
They've
Gen G
got
coming
hard
back
done
in this
by,
game?
They've been lucky themselves, but now they've just got to shut up.
I
and
don't
play,
either.
frankly.
That is a
Focus on the
buzzkill.
job ahead of you, you know, and it doesn't get any easier. So we have 2 minutes, 42 seconds left on the clock. Genji down by 1.
Justin just missed the
Justin
mid
missed
boost.
that mid boost.
Man,
He saw it.
yeah.
The turnaround.
That's frustrating. The kickoff went perfectly. Cheese had it to the side for Justin. But Justin
All
couldn't
their
quite
stats
100.
got
Sometimes the
reset,
hardest
don't
thing in the game
worry.
is getting that big shiny thing. Matchback gets
It
above
better-
Justin's
the
almost
website
in
better
again.
fucking
So
calculate
Gen G from
that.
the kickoff. I've started things a little bit better. Team Secret somewhat sluggish from the opening. That one's to the ceiling. Is anybody coming in? It's Magic Bear up against Motta. Who's next? Cheese,
big
but he's
demo.
taken out. Massive block there from Swift.
First demolition of the game, and it's an impactful one because all the Team Secret was low on boost. Cheese was trying to get around that ball, force it towards net, either score himself or force a rebound, and That demo relieving a lot
They
of
took
pressure.
Cheese's goal
Great
away
stuff
because
from
something happened
Swift.
with the other team before it.
It's a clean touch though from Cheese. He might be able to get this boost. He's not though. But that attack will slow down at least. Justin is almost there via Motta.
I'm so angry at this team, bro.
Managed to get the ball back to the other side. Cheese pushes it out wide. Genji, I would say, James, has started the better though from the re-kickoff.
Like,
They
I
have the
just, I don't
possession,
know,
but
man.
The defense has still been quite good for Team Secret. You saw that pass that was aimed at Justin, but Team Secret positioned to cut that pass off. So defensively, Team Secret have been really stepping up and delivering in this huge
Dude,
moment
Ultimates
for Team
plays
Secret
GK
as a
after
club.
this. Oh my god.
Oh, again, a big bump. Huge body checks at the moment from Team Secret, keeping Genji frustrated, and that is brilliant mind games from them as well to switch to a more aggressive play style after the break.
As someone that watches NFL and stuff, why do they take away a, like, if they ever took away a touchdown, that would be the dumbest thing without telling people? Why do they not explain it? I actually agree.
Less than a minute away from
like, explain what happened to who and why it didn't count.
Jeez.
We're
Trying to get
fucking
something
watching.
Going for Genji, Magic Bear shot.
You don't just say, oh, like, because it's obvious. No, it's not. I don't know who the fuck, who it happened to.
Defense.
It looked like KB1 was rotating back and Swift couldn't reach
Could
it.
be the start of something for Genji.
Oh, again, Justin is swiped away. He's swatted like he's not even there just before he pulls the trigger. It's cruel from Team Secret, but it's brilliant. And then Justin puts it wide. The frustration's coming to bear. 20 left now.
Another chance. Justin slows down KV1, but KV1 hits the brakes and then picks up the ball right after. The shot saved. Last
Just
chance
embarrassing
here for
out of
Genji.
Genji. I won't even
Gives
lie.
them half an opportunity, but the boost isn't particularly high. Justin
This
into
is
the
2
center.
series straight
Cheese
where they
has
get
to win
swept.
this and doesn't. Team Secret keeping them at arm's length all the way and sending it down. Team Secret survive. They'll go through to the best of 7s. They'll face Carmine Corp, and it has been a masterclass in game management.
Team Secret get the revenge over Genji. And it couldn't come at a better time for their organization. This top 8, massive, almost $1 million on the line for their org, and Team Secret comes through.
Like I said, Raw Greg's tweet, absolutely embarrassing, disappointed, and I have no words other than that. Sorry to the org, the fans, and everyone that supported us. This is never gonna happen again. You have my word as a man. We don't deserve to play for Genji like this. We will see you at Worlds.
Team Secret, such a stunning performance there.
Greg, rip into him, bro.
That is huge
Rip into
for
him.
their club
We're fucking sick of it
championship
too.
dreams. And they're not even out of it yet. Yes, they have a difficult opponent, Cole.
I'm
but
sick of them
one thing
every
that I
time in a
always
qual
do
match getting their ass
do
kicked.
not
I'm
count
sick
out
of it,
Team
bro.
Oh yeah, I mean recently with
All
Carmine
3
Corp,
players
we've seen
didn't
the
step
region's
up.
second seed take them all the way and defeat them. The famous reverse sweep.
I
from
literally
Twisted Minds.
predicted
They'll be
exactly
looking at
what
that.
happened
They
in
can
this
do it.
group.
Why can't we? We are taking wins.
Every match in
Even
this
now.
group. I said Genji would win the first time, then they would lose their qual match, then Secret would win their lower, and then beat them again. Or beat them the second time.
About the here
They just
and
can't win
now
under
we have
pressure.
Fancy on the stage.
Well, there you have it,
Wait,
gentlemen.
did Justin get a demo that game?
Got Team Secret heading to
That
the
might have been a
top
push.
8. Genji is
I think
out
we're
of the
still in on our
tournament
big
after
one.
a sweep from Team Secret. Some would say that they
I don't
are
think
now
he
the
did.
kings of the South American
Holy
region.
shit, we're
All
live.
talk
All of
to
our
KB
bets
about
have hit
that.
and
So
we're live
I do
still.
want to ask you, you guys have survived longer than Furia for the 2nd international major. Do you guys think that you are now the best team in your region?
Vocês estão... É a segunda vez que vocês superam a Fúria, né? E
Ooh,
vão
I
pros
like this
playoffs
question.
sem eles estarem no campeonato. O que vocês têm a dizer sobre isso? Que agora vocês potencialmente é o time mais forte do SA.
Ah, é uma boa sensação ser o primeiro da SA, mas eu acredito que a gente só foca na gente mesmo, a gente só foca em melhorar o nosso, a gente não pensa em nenhum outro time e a gente só busca ganhar de todo mundo que vem na nossa frente.
I'm very happy for that. I'm not really like in eyes of the other teams. We are just like focused on our game and ourselves. So, but it's very happy to be playing like that and being like the only team from our region on the tournament.
Of course, but at the same time, you guys securing this win means that Team Secret has now secured 2 top 8 finishes and qualified for the club championship. What does this mean to you to contribute to your org success?
Com essa vitória de vocês agora, vocês...
I think it'd be hard being a translator. Like remembering what they said. I guess you just remember key points in it. You made 2 top 8s. What does this mean to you and your team?
Time de vocês, para a org inteira.
Fico muito feliz pela minha organização, né? Que a gente está indo bem. É isso que a gente deseja como time, como uma organização.
So yeah, I'm very happy for that. Very happy for our org and everything. And yeah,
Lucas, thank you for the love, bro. As always, man. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it, bro. Did Rlcs already tweet? No, we didn't.
Você vai lá agora amassar a chave deles. Você tá animado para isso?
Com certeza.
I'm sure. I'm excited.
All right, let's head to the key question right now. Team Secret has survived and live another day in the quarterfinals, secure top 8 in the playoffs. But Genji's journey just ended.
No!
From Gen G, and you and your team had a really impressive run at this tournament. Cheese MVP day 1 over all the players, and then
Justin, if you're smiling, I'm gonna lose my shit. At least you hit the parlay.
Slightly devastated. I know we could have showed more. I think coming into this event, our scrims were going really good. We were beating Falcons. We were like going even with a lot of the top teams. But we just couldn't translate that into actual on-stage gameplay, which kind of sucks, but still very happy to be here. This is all prep for Worlds. This is still a good international tournament to play against international teams, so I'm excited for Worlds. Head straight forward for Worlds, so yeah.
Fantastic. I know you got some VOD review to do. It's still so much good to look back on here. Some things to work out before then. But one consistent factor, your fans have been so involved, cheering you on. What do you want to say back to them?
Thank you so much for all the support. I'm truly sorry we couldn't go any further, but hopefully for Worlds we can take some dubs for you guys. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Justin, for talking to us. I appreciate it. I'll let you get back to your team there, and we'll see you at Worlds.
What up, RC? I tweeted, so disappointing. What will it take for Genji to make a top 8? Oh my god, man.
Manter pressão, se conseguir. Nice! Boa.
Oh my god, man. That was such a bad showing out of them. Those last 2 series were so bad, bro. Let's see what the comments say. So disappointing. What will it take for Genji to make a top 8? Nothing. You got a photo where I'm literally throwing up a bean. I have no words. I have no words. My shirt says Pearl Beach. Literally, it's Pebble Beach. I don't know if you know anything about golf. Get Appjack. Drop the roster. Even Zen couldn't save them. Let me add Zen. Is this true? Oh shit, Raw Greg tweet. I'm gonna hold back on my thoughts for a couple days. GG's. Yo, Charles, you got balls being a mod in here, man. You got fucking balls. You got balls, man. You got balls. I'm gonna drop just a reply, just showing I'm sad.
Possible to try and call who's going to win it. 7 teams, if not even more, still have a chance to win it with just 3 matches left.
Oh my gosh, well, you guys seem like you got a lot of pressure going on and a lot to get done, so I'll let you get back to that. And, well, thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you so much.
The importance of these matches.
What's my next bet? And did that one hit cash? Because it was.
Welcome back.
Awesome intro,
Esports
man.
World Cup. Thank you so much. I'm Leaf, your host. I'm confused. Thankfully, I have analysts.
This one
with me to
hasn't
talk
paid
about
out yet, but that was
what we're
$50
seeing
more.
here. It's going to be Jarby.
That's $100 on the day. What do I have on this next match?
If you could be proud. There we go, KV1. There we go, Swift. That's what I'm talking about.
LJ needs at least 4 saves, 5 hits, and only needs 6 saves. 5 is okay.
Post about 3 times, and then he was like, "I'm never hitting the post."
4 for LJ minimum, 5 for Oli. 1 more hit.
S-tier diver.
You guys have said every pick I've had has been terrible, and I've hit every pick today. I'm literally up like $300,
you love to see
like
the
$340.
miss from Team Secret. You take away what you need to from your first round versus Genji where you lost. You come back, you put on a great show.
I have dreamt Megamind. It was huge to handle.
You're bang on the money.
Bro, stop talking about catalysm. Leave him alone,
a
bro.
series where I feel like they could obviously put forward a lot more. They beat them in 5 last time, and Justin had it completely right. We can hopefully show more off at Worlds. It's very close. It's going to be next month. But there goes Genji's key. It has gone. There's a big explosion. It's going to hit the bottom. Bang. Gets rid of it. That's going to go straight into the graveyard. And yeah, Secret moving through. So also the club championship for the team, 850 grand. They're currently
God, quarters are today.
Just unlocked with their second top 8.
I've said
we have a lot of banger matchups coming
right
today.
Now,
all the matches are good today.
There's a reason we've had
Update
guests
the streak
on
next,
this
Cozy.
desk is because the support staff
What up,
right
guy?
now are watching just as intently because of this club championship. It means everything across all of these games. They have 10 screens open. Some teams, though, as we know, are only in a few more. So it gets more and more important as we go through. But yes, Team Secret.
Ultimates versus GK.
Animation
Surely we don't lose this, right?
No shot against Team Secret. Not with how they looked in Raleigh. Absolutely not. This is the last hope of South America.
On campus in 2 hours? Shit, we might have to celebrate with some
Something
Roadhouse.
needs to change there. But I love that.
Maybe
Swift
me,
is
you,
taking over the
Brandon,
mantle right now.
and
Someone in South America
Woba
falls,
and
but
Oath, whatever.
somebody,
Oh,
one of the
speaking
brothers
of
is there
Oath, that's a
to
sign.
Step up and take the mantle.
Great.
Maybe we'll have to go get
love
Roadhouse
see Team
tonight.
Secret continue to elevate. Long way to go though. Top 8 only gets harder.
Round like 5 or so.
Yeah, I gotta say for like this squad then, where is like that centerpiece? I mean, we're looking at KV1 right now.
Justin said one of the goals didn't count because one of Secret's headsets stopped working before the goal went in. Let's be honest, Genji wasn't winning that series even if they got
Those
that
are
goal.
big shoes to fill, but if you've
They weren't
noticed,
good
has been
enough.
quiet as Swift is making some noise. Secret.
I'm not
I
gonna
love what
lie.
Bruno said in the pregame interview,
They weren't
which
good
was, look, we think way too much about what other teams are doing, and I think that's
It
our
didn't
problem.
matter.
We just need to worry about our game, be confident that we know what we're doing, we know how to approach the game. Clearly, it worked. 3-0 instead of 3-2 or a 2-3 overtime loss.
You got to give KV1 and Mata their flowers, though. Yes, you can give all the credit in the world for Swift being the guy to step up and make big plays when big plays need to happen, but they have shown consistent improvement, and that's one of the hardest things for some of those expansion regions that we've seen, you know? You can be, like, breaking out onto the scene and have a decent show, but you kind of see where that plateau is a lot of the time for them. It's hard for players to level up consistently, and KV1 and Mata have worked real hard to get up to this new level.
I think as well with that is they're such a fast team, and they showed it in that series. Genji playing faster in that one than they have in a lot of their previous series, apparently, and yet Secret just continue being a lot faster, managed to outspeed them, outboost them in every aspect of the game. Secret, an incredible performance from them. They go through to the top 8. It is a really, really great performance.
When
in
Just
they were
has troll
knocked down
energy,
and
they
out,
do
but They
good.
took the biggest punch straight away, and it's like, oh, now
Forky,
we need to
what the
claw
fuck
back.
are you
I
saying?
think it's funny because you talk about speed like Genji. Oh, that they played really fast. Well, they played fast because they had to keep up with Secret.
Doesn't matter the situation. Should have taken a goal away for that.
Sure, you were playing fast. but
I
what
mean,
does that
if my
actually mean?
headset
Still
went
slow,
out
Secret.
and I couldn't comms my team for 30 seconds straight and I'm on land, I'm probably bitching too.
At that point, right? Hey, but we got to keep
I'm
moving
trying
on.
to
More
win and
Rocket League,
move on.
More keys to be crushed and more.
Squid, thank you for the 8
qualifications
months,
to happen.
man.
Let's start talking about Group C's match. It's going to be the Ultimates facing down GK. This was the group of death. Falcons said something else about that. They cruised on through theirs. Well, GK, give them a bit of run for the money. We have the
Should I fart on my mic to make
As
it
Ultimates
warmer?
come in,
It's so
they
cold.
got hurt
Yes,
by the
man.
Falcons 3-0. So
Do
for
it.
GK, the question is, will
Make
they
it
have
warm
that
in
miracle
your-
run?
in your
will
face.
they continue through, or will the Ultimates be able to bounce back? We're going to find out in a little bit.
If
here, but let's get
Ultimates
a vibe
lose
check
this
first.
series, it's going to be so disappointing, man.
Here he is, Archie, mate. Took
It's gonna be
down
so
Furia,
disappointing.
One step closer to get out of the group of death.
Squid with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Squid.
Today. Can you handle them?
I think so. I think if we play our game like we did yesterday against Falcons as well the day before, I think we'll get a win.
Seem like you've got a lot of confidence. Do you feel like the
Confident.
second best team in the group?
I feel like we're the best team in the group. I feel like we're the best team in the tournament if we play our game. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for the rest of this.
Sounds like you want the Falcons rematch.
Yeah, of course, I want to play anyone, bro. All right, best of luck. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, Archie, confident as fuck.
Okay, bye, CJ.
Straight up lying? Was he lying there? Put him on a lie detector. I need to know if he actually believes that.
Yeah, we got to get the puck.
Squid, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it.
Win or lose, it's always important for us.
Bro's delusional? I don't know.
Like
I love the
star
confidence, though.
Like a diamond in the sky.
That
is the
they
boys
have
gone
that
wild
potential.
way.
We've seen
We
the
love you, KEP,
Cinderella runs, I guess
and
we
we
call
will
them.
continue
From
to
the
spread
I don't
Swedish
know.
Cinderella
Stop
stories.
spamming
Like,
that,
Let's
bro.
get
they do often.
bouncy.
He's saying day
True.
one
I
of
mean,
asking
everyone
AlphaKep to watch
kinda
party
tends to
squishy.
underrate them, but at
Attempt
this
number
point,
2.
they've always looked so solid when they get onto land.
I'm
You had
good,
to give
dude.
them a
I see
little
your
bit of
message.
credit. You knew they were going to level up every time it's happened. It was just a matter of how high, right? And the only thing I'm wondering.
Why would we ever
coming into
watch
this
party
game, I
another
think,
watch party?
in the Ultimates versus Falcons match yesterday, Falcons immediately onto it. And GK, I'm wondering if they're going to have to play a little catch up.
The Northern White Rhino is now officially
We've got to
extinct.
talk with Sad Jr.,
Damn,
the
man.
coach.
Here is Sad Jr., coach of Ultimates, mate. Tough matchup, I guess, yesterday. What were your thoughts on that series?
Yeah, you know, Falcons is always a tough matchup. They're a very good team, probably the best right now. I think we have a good matchup against them, but I think yesterday we're a little bit under the weather. Today we'll look to reclaim ourselves and do much better.
Yeah, we're chatting to Archie and GK. They seem very confident. What is it like from your side?
I mean, we're very confident as well. We're not really too worried about GK. You know, the only team we would be afraid of right now is probably Falcons because they're the best. But even them, we're pretty confident in playing against.
Awesome. Well,
No fear against GK.
The Ultimates
None
gonna
at
have to bounce
all.
back from a 3-0 loss.
Daniel, thank you for the 6 months, bro.
Upper bracket there against GK, a team that is very strong. Reason we called it the group.
Wait, do I have a bet on Chronic's demos? Oh, fuck. Okay, so Justin's was a push. So we're fine on that one. Chronic needs 3 demos in 3 games, and it hits. Kofer cannot get more than 9 demos. Or he can get 10, it's a push. So, also on this one, I have saves. Is this going to pay out? Why is it taking so long? I think they're still calculating it. But yeah, this was a payout.
The battle
Here
for
we
the last
go.
2 spots in the top 8 continues. And the club championship pressure is getting higher by the minute. Genji is out, Secret moves on.
That's absolutely true. And for our
No,
next
I do not
match,
care.
one team fights for the honor and the enrichment of their Banner Lord organization, but the other team, the reputation of their free company, will prevail. Let's call them on out. First up, we have the Ultimates. .30 versus Furia and 0-3 versus Falcons so far. This team lives in the extremes. I hope that means they can hold up under the GK forces of this next match.
They're going up against GK Esports. The LAN experts are out in force. They brought it 2-3 to Falcons and kept Furious scoreless for nearly 20 minutes.
Coconut
But
tweeted
now they
his
face an
response to the
ultimatum.
Gen G situation, saying that goal should not have been overturned. I said overthinking it. Gen G would have lost either way. Go next.
It's been a day of mixed results for
Not worth
North
it.
America, but this matchup I think is one that many people could have going either way. GK put up a heck of a fight against Team Falcons, whereas Team Falcons went through the ultimates pretty easily. Johnny, what do you make of this matchup?
It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be very interesting to see what kind of GK we get. They've looked brilliant in this group of death. They've, like you said, taken Falcons to game 5. That's with how strong Falcons have been recently, that's a great result. And
Brain dead
Ultimates were not
take.
able to get a game off of them. So the similar opponent. The only,
I do think you should have an
team that both of
explanation.
these guys
Okay,
have played,
do you guys think
GK
if a
were
team
far better against. Actually,
is
no,
saying that they
did-
can't speak to their teammate for 30 seconds and their headset doesn't work, that you wouldn't be pissed if you're telling them and a goal goes in? Just think of both sides, bro. If their headset's out, you're going to be annoyed. It's nothing about a headset? Oh, I heard it was a headset, is what someone said in here. That Justin said.
Have a reason to be as confident as Sad Jr. said they were?
Even though you're dumbass, I agree.
I'm not worried about GK. I was, yeah, definitely a little bit surprised that he sounded that confident. I'm sure they're feeling confident and that they know that they're the favorites here.
But it was borderline underestimating as the way
I think so, based on the results GK have been getting. But soon we'll find out. This is not a rematch.
Here
The
we
first
go.
Lower bracket qualifier for the playoffs from the group of the day that is not a rematch between the two teams. Let's
Yeah,
see how
why
game one
wasn't the
between them
game
goes.
stopped? I am curious.
And I think this is a really
That was a weird
fun
thing.
one to get into as well, because I have both of these teams as being very close to one another in skill. I might give a slight
I mean,
edge
it was handled
to
bad
the
either way.
Ultimates.
Likewise.
They would have lost either
Well,
way.
it'll get
It
settled
is what
out
it
here
is. They
on
played
the
like
pitch.
shit, but
First
there
killer
should be an
going for a
explanation,
ground double,
right?
but that was cleared away by Joyo. LJ trying to get that into the corner, but he was bumped a little bit. Oli shut down by First Killer.
That's good speed by Chronic as well as he looks to transition into the midfield.
I just looked at the replay. It's
The
bullshit.
Ultimates will try to be as quick as possible. They'll think they're the more mechanical team in the matchup. It's up to GK to make them doubt that. A chance for Archie to pop the ball mid, does so. First Killer's there, as he often is, to get the critical touch for his team.
First Killer looking for some boost. Chronic will move into this open space. Goes for a goal. The quick shot didn't surprise Archie.
I don't know. Move on.
Archie,
Gen G sucked
stout
ass. They would have
defender.
lost either way. Who cares?
Reliable on that back line. First Killer ripping another shot, rebound out. The shot will be high. You can see Chronic's reaction, not necessarily happy
What the
with
fuck?
that touch. And now this is going to be a read for Chronic. Gets that.
I
back
don't even
safely
know
into
what
the
bets I
corner.
have. I already
Yeah,
forgot.
So I see a yell back pass there, it's fine.
I know First Killer
It
needs
looked
like
it
7
was
saves.
A little bit dangerous just for a second there for Ultimates. Now, GK have got to be careful. Oli doesn't have a lot of boost to get back to this. Great, 50. Saved his little boost he did have for that burst of speed on the ground. It's been a back and forth.
LJ
midfield battle
needs
here, neither
3
team able
demos.
To establish constant offensive pressure, but now.
Or
maybe
no,
Ultimates
not
could do
LJ,
just that.
Chronic.
Getting involved. Something that Ultimates fans will love to see is Chronic moving forward, being aggressive alongside the, well, usually more aggressive teammates, First Killer and LJ.
A lot of people expect First Killer to be that player that will carry a team to a victory. We've seen it throughout his career, those breakout performances where it seems like he can do it all. But at this point in the game, it does seem like you need all three players showing up.
So far, slow game.
First Killer, though, is going to try something solo. And there's no dunk that comes on the end of that one. But he did force the defense to use up a lot of boost defending him.
I would have liked to see an air dribble bump pass there from First Killer. He did have a teammate.
If NA loses this series, there's a good chance we literally get one team in top 8.
They could have easily entered the play and put a much higher quality shots on net, albeit a little bit more risky.
Again.
Pass attempted into the middle by Archie. Archie will hit it up the wall. The mid boost spawns for Joyo in time.
I think Ultimates win this series, though, 3-1.
Didn't let Joyo stay on the play. Archie did try to move up, but he didn't have much boost either to work with. GK having some decent time on attack now. The bump off the ball. Archie catches it midair. First Killer gets a hand up. LJ plenty of boost to chase this ball down.
Bro, nothing has happened this game.
The midfield line.
This is not looking good.
Impressive from GK to have the results they've already had this weekend. Of course, there is that little pop bump from First Killer. You know, this is just a reminder of how difficult it is to make LAN. Sometimes we are too quick to judge a team for not making a LAN out of one of the bigger regions. GK finishing 6th in Europe for the Rally Major qualification battle. That's a chance for LJ. Not enough power on it. Could have been open, but not with a shot like that. Oh, what a pass.
Lovely pass.
Good play.
Hit off the post. And it looked like a defender was there as well to block out that angle. The Ultimates getting multiple looks so far this game. I think having the slight edge in number of opportunities, but we are still scoreless as we hit this final minute.
You think Rock beat Gen G?
So both teams
There's a good chance.
Here, trying to
Gen G have not looked convincing at all
That's
ever.
a huge read by Oli. Now infield for Archie. He's over the top of one and over the top of two. Oh, it's on the goal line. How many times?
Both teams had really good looks.
The post and bar here at the Esports World Cup seems to be different.
All right, Chronic,
Johnny.
let's get some
I have never
demos.
seen so many shots go bar, post, out.
I'm with you. I can't believe it. We've even seen it today multiple times. It was still a great attempt by Archie. They've been the faster team to those lofty.
Rock won't make a top 16 in NA or EU. Stop deluding ourselves. If you don't think Rock would be a top 16 team,
LJ
you are
missed
fucking
grabbing
dumb.
that corner boost as well, which could have been key on the attack. This cleared all
There
the way
are
out.
some
First
NA
Killer
and EU
tried to
teams
take
that make
up
top
the corner,
16 that
but
are
he
shit.
stopped out. Chronic does receive it. Chance to do some damage in the air. Has First Killer across. There was the flip.
There's a
reset
demo for Chronic. Let's go to like an 8-minute overtime and farm some fucking stats.
Oh, reset pass over to Chronic.
Oh! Oh my god!
0 seconds.
One play by First Killer.
Holy shit, First! And look at LJ!
LJ was necessary.
Oh my god! EU already down. I don't even know the stats of that game. I just know I'm probably
That was
fucked.
a crazy team play.
Joyo's, did we bet on the Joyo saves?
Guys, I can't believe it.
I did Oli, not Joyo.
Oh my goodness, that took everyone. First Killer, I didn't even catch him getting that reset.
LJ
And then
needs
the
5
pass down to
saves.
Chronic keeps the ball alive enough, but the play from LJ.
Chronic has
He's
one demo, he
speeding
needs
to
2
the
more.
ground, thinking, I need to keep this ball from touching the ground, because if LJ's not there, I think that ball touches the ground on the goal line.
Saved as well.
Yeah, it's not a goal, and so.
What a play by First.
Insane ending to the game.
Yeah, GK was so close. Archie was just millimeters away from scoring in regulation.
Look at that. Yeah,
so many saves.
Archie
by
had a good
First.
play
That
too,
was
right here.
a shot that could have easily been a goal, but this by Archie. If he's higher, it's a double tap.
Yep.
If he's
That's
lower,
so
it's a goal.
unfortunate.
But because he's hit the underside of the bar, it's a save by the crossbar. Now look at LJ. He commits it there,
Dude.
not thinking the First Killer had a reset. So he's just
Secret
flown past
coach
the ball,
replied.
and then he reacts immediately to get under it and score.
And Joyo's floating there in the lower corner. That was one of the that was one of the craziest plays that we've seen.
It goes to show that not everything goes according to plan in pro play, but you've got to react. You've got to stay active in the play. LJ was
what
trying
did
to
Secrets
play
coach say?
First killer's fake or you know, just first killer's initial pass. First killer had a great idea though, reset mid, and LJ stayed. He didn't just panic and, you know, flip away from the play.
Stayed in the
Just
play.
to explain our side, Mata lagged out in Genji's corner. When he came back, Cheese was already receiving the pass.
I mean, that game was
done.
neck and neck
Conclusion.
pretty much the whole time.
Right? Stop fucking defending Genji, bro. God damn.
Ultimates.
And that's coming from an
big
NA guy.
Play.
Holy shit.
Securing that game 1 win.
And this is going to be the, well, really the win that the winner that nobody really wants to face them in the quarterfinals. You never want to play against the second team coming out of the group of death. But I believe it's going to be Dignitas, if I'm not mistaken. We're waiting for the winner of this one. James is going to check that for us right now, but can confirm Dignitas waiting for the winner.
Right.
I don't think they'll really have too much of a preference of who they play against. But Ultimates are looking really good here. And they have been looking really good. Oh, a save. Archie dodges the bump and gets the goal line stop.
And I think the Ultimates, that is a
You're
big
supposed to
confidence
support
boost
your
as well. I
region?
think maybe for Dignitas,
Bro,
they might
if
feel
a
little bit
player
more comfortable
lagged out,
playing a GK, perhaps,
it
because they
doesn't
get to play
matter.
them
Before the
at home all
goal,
the
it's
time.
never going to count.
Ultimates have made an RLCS
Like, it
grand
doesn't matter.
final this
If
year,
he
but
lagged out
also
Dignitas as well.
while the
Yeah,
play's going on, it's
also
over. It's not going to
stumbled
matter.
a little bit in Raleigh, so
Yeah.
it is a little bit of a mixed bag.
Damn!
Shot slotted by Joyo, upper 90.
You notice nobody
That's
mentioned
a poster
D-Rex this
shot by
tourney?
Joyo.
Yeah, it's
Zero
because it's not
boost.
sponsored by Rocket League.
Zero cares.
That guy gets sponsored and shout-outs.
What a finish. I mean, that's just gorgeous.
Well, I think Joyo has learned, you know, get as close to the bar and post as you can, but don't hit it.
Don't touch it.
Don't hit it.
Yeah, not this weekend. So we do have another regulation goal, a bit earlier than the other one. It's a good save by Archie. LJ threatening the ceiling shot there. Although the ball's on the goal line, it is safe for GK. Oli gets to work. Joy running interference on multiple defenders. Looks like the attack has fizzled for now.
LJ putting a boost.
What's
to
the
start
stats
this
looking like?
counterattack. Chronic
Do I have?
running away
I have
from
Oli.
And now has to turn back to settle
Dude,
this
Chronic,
ball.
can you fucking bump some people?
Catches it, grabs the boost, but hit backwards from LJ. Oh, this is awkward. Dangerous ball, and you saw the rotation back from LJ. That's where it went wrong.
Yeah, LJ just did not read where that ball was going.
I don't think LJ is getting saved. I feel like LJ doesn't touch the ball on defense.
Up in the air from those 50s in the back corner.
Like, I thought 4
He's
saves
given a
would be
tough spot
free.
there. Great pass mid, though, by GK. Capitalizing on the mistake.
A little bit unlucky. Also, a little annoying, I would guess, for the Ultimates to give one up like that. Joyo on the backboard, passes back down. Textbook backboard pass from Joyo.
And the initial pass as well from Oli, just straight where Joyo wanted it. LJ knew that was coming, but there's nothing he could do about it. It was just too fast.
Yeah, it's telegraphed.
Too good.
I think that's, you know, that's the way Europe likes to play.
Whoever is Noah Get
Very
Biggie,
telegraphed, but unstoppable.
And,
fuck
these
you
are
on
some
Twitter,
real
bro.
reactions here. We promise we're not just playing some reactions to Falcons getting scored on and pretending it's an Ultimates fan.
Bro follows one person, it's me.
Although it's a North American
He's just
team,
shit-talking me.
Plenty of support here in Riyadh. GK as well, believe Amina.org, so we can get both of the fans. Either for or against. It sounded like Ultimates had more fans in the walkouts, at least.
That was what I was thinking as well. Ultimates getting that game 1 victory, but game 2 has been all GK. This is an attack trying to shape up. LJ went for a ceiling pass.
Ultimates have not done one thing all game.
Chronic has that ball 50 up. First killer a little bit wobbly on that play. Gives up the ball, forcing LJ to rotate back. The Ultimates forced deep into their own half.
Yeah, not a lot of time for them to work with if they're going to try and play this one out cautiously. I think they need to throw caution to the wind. I mentioned it in game 1. This is where you.
Oh no,
bring out
Yomo,
the
you
all-in
can still
plays
lag
here,
on
the
land.
passes.
It happens all
It's
the
where you
time.
Bring out the lingering upfield positions where you can just try to be annoying, surprise the opponents. I mean, Joyo's already
It's
done
still
it
on. It's online.
to
Still.
put GK ahead 3. Just sticking
You connect to a server together still.
Those are the kind of plays Ultimates need to use now if they're going to give themselves a realistic comeback attempt.
Approaching that final minute. 3-goal lead here for GK. This one looks pretty secure for the moment.
People think internet is perfect on land. Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Double tap!
What a shot.
I thought it was saved for a moment, but LJ did enough to get that one through. A gorgeous
nice fucking shot. All right, there's still a chance.
Disgusted.
Did Oli get a save for that first one?
LJ did so well to not just shoot that immediately.
I don't even know what my shit's
looking
like.
It's the perfect play to counter the
I just know I'm probably fucked.
Oli managed to linger in the air.
He didn't get a save for that.
Nearly got in the way
yeah,
of
we're
it still.
fucked.
Ultimates have time. They need a goal soon, but they're on track.
Air dribble into a 50.
Okay!
What are we seeing, Johnny?
It's all about the assists for Ultimates.
Nice fucking pass.
2 assists, and now Chronic with the assist.
All right, now it's possible.
Unbelievable passing plays, and they've got 41 seconds.
Let's go, baby.
From not enough time to plenty.
And now a kickoff strategy. It goes back right, but Chronic had gone to the opposite side of the field, a little bit late to the play. So kickoff strategy not going perfectly to plan, but they still have possession. The Ultimates inching forward before Archie cleared this one all the way down, but First Killer has a full tank. Chronic across the field. Ball contested. Now back to LJ. Contested again. Shot opportunity for Joyo. Puts it high off the arc and down. It not through, but GK wasn't ready for it.
Well, GK are staying aggressive here. It's the correct response. You don't want to just get scared. Go back to goal after the other team scored twice, but can First Killer do it again? Can Ultimates do it again? They scored a 0-second goal to win last game. Now they need one to tie game 2.
And there's the drop down by Joyo. So it was a little bit scary in the end, but GK close out the game. They looked good. The late surge from Ultimates didn't put them in a panic, and they got the job done.
Hey, I love the passing plays.
Yomo, have you ever watched a Rocket League LAN in the last 4 years? Players disconnect all the time, and there's pauses constantly.
Game 1 pass, and then game 2 pass was crazy as well.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
I don't know if you knew that.
I mean, they're really stealing the show for the
I see you just keep arguing.
As for GK, they had some nice passes as well. We had the little offload mid for the first goal.
The backboard pass from
we had
Joyo as well.
Down.
I get you and your buddies connected your Ethernet cables and played Halo LANs. It's different when you're doing this shit.
Fun to see. Sometimes you get those shootout performances from individuals.
Drizzy with the big 16 months. Thank you, Drizzy. I appreciate it.
And then even before this 50, it was a perfect catch.
I did the same thing.
First touch by Chronic before he took that into an air dribble.
Spacey, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate it.
Downward dunk. I mean, every goal's been assisted so far.
Valorant, they do online servers, not LAN servers.
It's pretty normal for most of the goals these days to be assisted, but you sometimes get the assist timeout.
Spacey, thank you so much for the love, man. Drizzy, thank you, bro.
Your teammate takes too long to put it into the net.
All right,
you don't get credit.
We need.
Everybody knows.
We need 2 demos for Chronic.
The credit. Well, one thing's for sure, Johnny.
They use online servers as well for COD. Dude, COD is so bad with disconnecting.
Coming into it. Game 1, the Ultimates.
COD is so bad.
In the game at 0 seconds. Game 2, GK closing it out despite a late surge from the Ultimates. These teams are well matched.
Oh, misread in the ceiling bounce by Joyo and Chronic. Both of them thought the ball was going to hit the ceiling a bit earlier than it did, if it even did hit the ceiling. And now Joyo has a chance to go for the double tap. Chronic with a great adjustment. What a save! And the follow-up save from First Killer as well.
First Killer, all the boost in the world, gets the reset, gets down to the ground, gets a trade on Archie.
Yomo, I'm not even going to read that message. We'll just disagree.
Go all the way back. Joyo off the ceiling. 50. Pinches all
Chronic
the way
got
back
demoed again. I need him to be getting demos.
Oli tipping it over to Archie, who goes
No,
for
we're probably
goal,
fucked on this one,
an easy
Creamers.
save. And now First Killer will punt it upfield.
Oh, cheeky by Oli. First Killer thought Oli's going to try and take that to the back corner. Oli instead cuts forward, and he nearly gets a double mid. That would have been outstanding from him.
And that's what I love to see, the unpredictability. Catching players off guard with your decision. Good stuff from Oli. Good sign of confidence. Archie going for a block. Did shut down First Killer and will take it back down to the ground. 0 boost. It's a slight pop up. But now Joyo will have to go to work. Chronic contesting him. Ball 50'd out to Archie. Gives away the ball, and now a big clear for Oli to deal with.
How is that not a save?
It's such a difficult thing to make look that easy, but pros these days are so good at that, just touching the ball up to the backboard so that they can just keep it there, away from a scoreable position. You know, sometimes it looks dangerous, sometimes it looks like the ball's close to the goal, but really it isn't in a dangerous position at all. Oh, that's dangerous. So, Joyo saw that it was hitting the post and then puts it out to Oli.
Yeah, they make it look easy, but there's always that opportunity to make a mistake. A mistouch in that situation could be deadly. But like you said, players so consistent nowadays.
Dude, Chronic!
Mistakes.
There are other cars on the field! Fucking bump somebody! Stop just driving around!
The boost stolen by LJ. The Ultimates have had a boost advantage in this series so far. And those corner boost steals certainly contribute to that. Oli caught a little bit out, had to half flip back, used up a lot of boost on that play.
Yeah, you thought the worst possible outcome was a 50-50 there, but First Killer managed to get it past him. Or past his teammate, I should say. Now Oli is going to try to do the same thing at the other end. Joyo and Oli both 15 the ball through. Archie shoots it underneath the attempted pre-jump, but the defender's able to get back down.
Joyo with the demo. He's going to stay on the play. Going for an air dribble. Got that into the middle, but no teammate was there. Boost stolen by Oli. Oli is going to go for a pass across. Trying to play keep away, perhaps.
That was a big fight in the back corner for the boost, and Joyo's the one who took it away. Ultimates are scrambling. They're really struggling to keep up the pace. The other one's about to spawn, and there's Archie taking it. They've taken away 4 consecutive back corner boosts.
Man,
the other
fuck,
they're gonna take it as well if they want to.
Another save by First.
Archie's parked on the corner boost, was bumped off it. Unreal defense from the Ultimates.
What a
so far,
save,
but they
bro.
are running on such little boost. They need something.
Yo, this is a good
out.
series.
Just rat enterprises from GK being so annoying as they try to get the opening goal. They'll know the danger that the Ultimates present in the closing seconds very well in recent memory. I want to get a lead as soon as possible. Final minute now in game 3.
Chronic lands a nice bump, opens up a little bit of a gap. LJ staying in the play, didn't rotate out.
This is so much closer than I thought it'd be. Dude, GK are good.
Chronic has to deal with this ball.
Like,
Takes it into an air dribble from his own corner.
Their first series versus Falcons, they were very good.
Finds it in LJ, but LJ drove right under Chronic's wheels.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there as they
played very good. They could have easily beat Falcons.
To get a close-up look at the end, but suddenly
wow.
broken free.
Archie does someone as third man.
Ultimates, I mean, you can forgive them.
First Killer goes up high, only dunks him. Nope. Archie does Chronic.
Archie with the redirect.
And the ball got a little bit away from First Killer, and it felt like it was only a matter of time with how much pressure that GK was putting on. But I wouldn't count the Ultimates out just yet.
Yeah, it looks like First Killer didn't get full control like he usually does. Now Joyo is going to frustrate Ultimates. Just being so annoying here, sticking on the ball as we get towards the final play of the game. Again, early challenge. GK staying aggressive in the closing seconds.
Chronic lets LJ take the corner boost and will jet off to the opposite corner. First Killer passing it over, trying to find Chronic. It's a high pass.
No way.
Ball hit.
No way!
First Killer couldn't get around it. The ball was speeding and he didn't have much boost. Still a chance for the Ultimates. First Killer has plenty to deal with. Trying to keep the ball airborne.
Okay, here we go, folks.
We'll have to keep this up. But
yo, Chronic, never betting on your ass again.
And GK survive once again.
Motherfucker just drives around doing fucking
such
nothing
a good
on
job
bumps.
creating chances in 0 seconds. That pass mid from Chronic was, I think, better than First Killer could have hoped.
We are about to get one team potentially in top 8 again.
In a low boost scenario.
Chuck, thank you for the 20-month sub. Whoever just subbed, and I don't know how to translate your name, but thank you so much. Just know I love you.
The Ultimates, one of NA's last hopes on the ropes. Meanwhile, for Europe, if GK can pull through, all 4 European teams will make the top 8.
That was ceiling pinch forward by Oli.
Is that
why
true?
Chronic was caught out there. He wasn't super
Vitality,
ceiling pinch.
Casey,
Gets the ball moving extremely
God.
quickly. Archie saw it coming though. He was ready downfield, trusting Oli.
Bro, I lose one bet and dudes like try to roast me.
You want to trust your third.
You understand we're up to what, like $300,
and then the
like
good option if it does occur.
You know that, right?
Certainly, and we've seen some,
in 2
some
days.
good ceiling pinch plays today.
Do you think
There
I'm
was the
gonna win
Gen G ceiling
every
pinch
bet?
to cheese? That was quite remarkable.
Why are
players
bets
are
1 through
very
3
good
games? Just
at
how it
those
goes.
Ceiling pinch plays. You have so many options
Hey, what up,
now
Moxie?
if you're a highly mechanical player to get that ball downfield. And we've even seen some really good 0-second plays from the Ultimates, like you were mentioning, how close that one was for First Killer to take
Yesterday, we were going to go...
Stat at the
yesterday we still ended positive, even by losing streaks. Our last one.
Of Rocket League, both teams were exactly
all right, give us game 5.
in score in points, which is not.
That is, you
know,
get 2 every time you touch the ball.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter for the outcome of the match, really, but
an anomaly.
Never happens.
A statistical anomaly. Yeah.
Yeah, SSG plays today.
Ball hit upfield. The first demo of the game. Chronic.
Nice!
And it leads right to a goal by Chronic as well.
Let's go, boys.
That's where Ultimates want to be. It's where they need to be. Very selfless there from First Killer to pop the ball up to LJ as they open the scoring. I love that First Killer's just laid on his back there after popping it up. He knew his work was done, but they didn't get a lot of looks at the GK end last game. It was 62% of Ultimates half in terms of where the ball was last game. Now it's a different story. First Killer, he didn't get the right timing on the turn. It could have been there for that one. He was looking for a later
Chronic!
Get the boost steal, and that shot off the post and out again. Post has been doing work. Chronic trying to double that out to the middle. First Killer
Dude,
collects.
GK are legit, guys.
And despite being kept
they actually look really good.
Half, most of last game for the Ultimates, they've spent the start of this one pressuring GK.
Huge ceiling challenge by GK. Strategy they've used exceptionally well.
They're good,
look
man.
How they set up
They're good.
The counter attack off the back of it.
Look at Joyo. Couple wall dashes, catches it, backflip pass. Oli's up already. It's a good play.
Not have seen coming. They knew he was boost starved.
Oh, so it was a great pop by Joyo, but Oli as well. Executing that play with no boost to spare. Oli has been the finisher in some really key moments for GK.
I mean, you got to remember,
such an underrated player.
Falcons are probably the best team at this LAN right now, in my opinion. I think they are the best team.
He's a solid player that you need. Every team needs a player like an Oli who's just going to have no nonsense touches.
Why do you guys keep typing Vitality?
On the boost to the back corner and then covers Archie as well to make sure that the reset won't go through.
I think Archie was surprised that Joyo
like
left
five,
it
there's
for
like,
him,
dude, Falcons have been the best. They were the best last LAN too.
And now the shot going to be contested. Archie has that one taken away from him, but Oli moves in. Oli trying to read
literally,
the defense.
Ultimates and GK both said Falcons are the best team here. Option. And you dumb fucks want to look at an SSG series where they gave up.
Oh my goodness.
Pass to the middle, but again, no one from Ultimates was there.
And First Killer demoed the goalie as well, but he had to drive into the goal to do it. GK are doing a good job hiding inside the goal to escape those, like, drive across the box demos, but it does at least if the attacker gets one, their recovery is hindered as well.
And it's slow to get back.
It's more scary to follow up as third in that position. If
make
you
it
see your
riskier.
teammate in the opponent's net while your other teammate centers it.
Passing plays coming out. That shot
what a
is
save.
doomed towards net, but an epic save by Oli keeps it out.
Joyo as well, reading the overhead, and then intercepted the follow-up. Active defense out of GK, but here come Ultimates again. Both Chronic and LJ were sitting pretty deep there, but 50 back from LJ brings Chronic into the play. Just gonna try and put a heat check over the backboard, but Oli was there, so maybe it might have been better to control that.
Best tournament Oli's ever played. He is playing good.
Net, but LJ is able to be there just in time. LJ faking high, gets help from Chronic, who knocks it into the corner. LJ tried to pass that over towards First Killer, but First Killer's a little bit awkward here. Chronic trying to get that out. You see First Killer also diving in, positioning, starting to suffer for the Ultimates.
And that was margins, small margins there. GK are so close
Good save.
to finding a way through. Any of those 50s goes badly for Ultimates. They're in big trouble. They're still
GK got really good pressure, folks. This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
To pick up a little bit, but no momentum in net. It's hard to get anything going. That's a key touch. And the follow-up by First Killer as well. Ultimates survived that exchange.
And the Ultimates, a couple times this series now, have been able to survive those extended attacks where they're low on boost. Their positioning is a bit awkward. They've been able to make it through, and that was huge to keep this game tied. Ultimates looking to force game 5. Pass in field. Chronic goes low, but gives it away to Archie. Archie has help from the bump.
Nice.
The First Killer will boom this down.
Yeah, it wasn't quite fast enough there. First Killer mid. Is anyone there? Joyo
Good
is.
save by Joyo.
Oli covering high, Joyo covering low. Now Oli looking to bounce the ball clear.
Another bump
here, looking dangerous. So many bumps, and so many passing plays. First Killer has control though. Ultimates again looking to just slow the play down in the back corner.
Demo from First Killer will open up some space in the midfield.
Nice.
Flicks it up and over one. First Killer, high hit. Second effort from First Killer doesn't connect.
A massive from Archie, but here come Ultimates again. LJ's got some time. Booms the backboard. Oli, awkward, but pops it into his own back corner.
Infield pass to Chronic.
No!
It's saved by Oli, and we have overtime once more.
Well, they nearly done it again. Ultimates once more creating chances in the final seconds. If they're going to move on in the tournament, they're going to in this overtime. GK on match point. Top 8 with Dignitas if they can get one more goal.
Archie. That's a ball cleared deep. LJ will put it over to First Killer, who picked up the corner. Will take it back down to the ground, booming it off the GK corner. Second effort from First Killer. Third effort, trying to get that mid. Chronic pinch pass out to the middle. LJ didn't want to dive in. Felt it was too risky.
Yeah, I think good call there by LJ. Oli
nice.
Trying to get upfield now for the redirect. Joyo booms the backboard. There's that boost steal. Oh, we've seen so much in this matchup. And now Joyo trying to work his magic. So many options at his disposal. And this one does go the way of Ultimates.
Chronic. Pass upfield. Now LJ moving in. First Killer streaking back to be third man. LJ pops it up high. Oli there first off reset. Goes for a goal, but that's shut down by First Killer.
Well, Oli almost found a way through there. What can Joyo do? LJ
this is bad.
Staying grounded. Maybe a bit too long. Oli follows up and scores. The challenge just didn't come in time. Joyo with the pass to set up the win.
Oh, and I love that from Joyo. In that position, he could have gone for the reset, but the selfless play.
NA is potentially going to have one team again.
Big time goals for GK helps them get the win over the Ultimates.
And once again, they drop game one and win 3 straight. GK did this against Furia, and
this
they've
is
done it
sad.
against Ultimates as well. What a run.
This is
Not
actually
many people had them
insane.
coming out the group of death, but they've done it in style. 3-1, 3-1.
Grand finals to back-to-back 9 through
We
12.
talked about it quite a bit. And with GK, one thing that we did say was when it comes to Europe, the strongest region in the world, when you look at that depth and talent, you can never discount any team, even the 4th seed. So GK showing that Europe is a region to be feared.
Wow, man. NA has just been shit.
Making top 4
I'm tired
in Europe
of being an NA
qualifying
fan.
to the Rally Major, NIP picking up Redosin, qualifying through the last chance qualifier for the World's Play-In. You know, 6 extremely strong teams coming out of Europe, but these events don't have room for more than 4.
Well, let's go hear from Rachel down on the main stage.
I'm down here with Archie from GK Esports, and as tough as that match looked, as knockdown drag out.
Starting to think North America is actually horseshit. Like this is back-to-back lands. It's embarrassing.
I think we kind of dominated them. So yeah, felt pretty comfortable.
Yo, does GK have a chance to go far? They just dominated Ultimates, and they should have beat Falcons.
Here, so tell me what it means to be moving forward.
They had a lot of chances to beat Falcons.
It feels good, but to be honest, I'm just focused on the next series, so I'm not really bothered about that now.
And how are you focusing on that? You guys gonna go back and talk about some stuff? You gonna look at the past games? Or are you thinking about their future performances?
Just thinking about the next games. I think we played perfectly well, so we just need to stay locked in, stay confident, and get ready for the next one.
Would crushing a key help you feel a little more confident?
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's do it. Heading on over to the Key Crusher now. We've got Archie at the controls and another key for potentially the base of the Champions Trophy. Take it away.
Just get it over with. Just do it. Just do it. Chill! 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 What if he just kept going up and down? Just sitting there.
LJ is here for our exit interview. First of all, commiserations. You guys played really well. You got all the fans here supporting you. You started the year really strong in Birmingham and then a bit of a fumble in Rally Major, but then moving on to Worlds and to EWC, what do you think went wrong?
I think it kind of just spiraled. Lost our confidence a little bit this last split. Just trying to get that back, I think. That's our main focus.
What are you looking for most in Worlds?
Just trying to get that confidence back, work harder in scrims, just try to be better.
Well, you got all the fans here coming to support you guys. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
All right, well, commiserations and thank you for joining me for this interview. Back to the studio.
North America today.
Yeah, open mid. Pick up early. 50. I don't know, let's go! Come on, bring in the hooks, bro. Come on, bring in the hooks, bro.
What a vibe kill. No one finds you guys intimidating. We're good off that. Vinny, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Vinny. Twisted Minds versus SSG. Surely we win that one, right?
Okay. I mean, this is my...
Trolls dog shit tweet. All right. Well, that did not work out how we wanted. All right, right now we are up $255. Mods paid out, throw no predict. Thank you. On this next series, we have Nupo getting 3 goals or more, so 4 would be a pay in the first 3 games, and Koper not getting 10 demos. All right. We have Vitality versus NRG coming up. Who do we predict on? Every time they play, it's an ass beating. You know what? I'm going against Zen. Zen's not going to get 3 goals. He's only going to get 3 goals max. He's not going to score 4. I don't believe in him. Fuck that. Oh, it's maps 1 through 4. Fuck. Atomic gets more saves. That's easy. Does Zen get... Let me take this one off. I'm not locked on that yet. Does Zen get demos? Does Zen demo a lot? Let me look at his series so far. He had 7 demos in 3 games last time. What about Exotic? Exotic had 0. I'm going under on Exotic. He'll have max 4. Worst case, it's a push. All right. K-Corp plays Secret. Maps 1 through 4. Is there any demo ones that look good? Oh my god, Atto needs 9 demos in 4 games? Do you believe in that? In 5 games, none of them even hit that. Alright, I think we go under on Vatira. Alright. Do we think Mata in 4 games gets 6 saves at least? I do. That's what I'm going. I like it. Alright, on this one right here, I have Nupo getting 3 goals minimum, 4 hits. Kofor can only get 9 demos. 10 is a push.
For sure. Let's get a vibe check from CJ.
Rise, mate, how are we? What happened against Vitality?
Listen, not our best series.
Oh shit, it's
we know what we need
Rise.
to fix, and we fixed it, so
Ooh.
today we're going to win.
SSG being one of the most talked about teams of the tournament. What are your thoughts on them so far?
I mean, listen, I don't condone what they did, to be honest. I think it's a bit disrespectful to the tournament, to their org. But they've all said it, they've all apologized, you know, they know they did wrong. So we won't go into that too much. I don't think they deserve to be bashed as hard as maybe they've been.
Exactly.
We're a good team, so we're going to play our game, but we are going to win.
Finally, a normal response.
Trash against TSM in the series yesterday.
Stop crying on Twitter, you fucking babies.
Let's see. Let's wait and see.
Best of luck, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks.
Great answer.
Yeah.
What is this? Four? Did he just put himself at 1? 6? Does he even know what twin he just put where? Nupo at 5? Hey man, I guess Monkey Moon don't lie. Monkey Moon don't lie.
He knows he's got as well by his side Nubo too.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He said Nubo.
I said Nubo many times.
That's right. You've been saying Nalpo
I also
all
said
week.
Nalpo many times.
Oh, yeah.
Hard, okay, I'm trying here, man.
I think the thing with Twisted Minds, though, is we did start believing in them. As you saw that Raleigh Major 5th to 6th place there. That's when everyone started believing in this squad, right, Jordan? We started seeing, okay, going forward into EWC
NA, aka near airport.
In this team.
Unsung hero still Atomic on this team. Because, I mean, we said it at the beginning of the week. I said it before Twisted Minds went on their run in Raleigh. Like, okay, Atomic, you're the biggest question mark on this team. And he made us all look like fools. And he looks great. He is helping facilitate Nubo's success, Rise's success, but Nubo is absolutely the...
Look at these matchups, bro. Dig plays GK. Who do you guys have winning that? Dig versus GK today. The way GK looked, Dig looked really good too. Bro, this is the best EU has ever played on a LAN in so long. They have 4 teams in the top 8, bro. That is insane. Realistically, K-Corp's beating Secret. You get 1 team, you're guaranteed 2 minimum teams already in the top 4. Then you're going to have NRG versus... No, I'm not taking them 3 yet. I'm not putting 3 in. No. We're good. Wait, do you have 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Oh, the coach.
Do you have to, I guess, get the guys up and about and, I guess, locked in as well?
Yeah, no, it's pretty much confidence. Like there's no skill issue with the team, no mental issue. It's just pretty much like confidence levels are being low. We struggled ever since that regional win, and we just need to find our footing now at Lens and start like getting some wins as well.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in your first series.
That's the thing. We heard yesterday. We heard from Coach as well, and he was saying that TSM was a must-win. It was an absolute must-win for them.
In my predictions, I know a lot of people don't agree with it, but I was a believer in SSG. I had them losing to Vitality and then winning their next 2 series. Are you with me?
Talent in the world. On paper, this team has the ability to go toe-to-toe with the best in the world.
Awaken, thank you for the 29.
Time and again, the thing we always say about them is inexperience, their age, their time on land. And
we're good. We're here today. We're here.
We know all 3 of these players have it.
Would they benefit from having... I'm not going to say they're going to make a roster swap or anything, but like if they had, like, I don't know, just throw a name out.
Turbo.
Maybe not him. Someone a little more competitively viable today. Say they picked up Justin or
what?
something, right? Just for
Justin?
Like, does a veteran presence help them at all?
I think that's what Xpier's there for. I mean, he's not a player veteran, but Xpier's been around the block for a little while. You just like I don't think you necessarily need the veteran presence on the field, but you need somebody that is going to be that maturity and that mentor to help keep you level. And I think you do see that with Xpier.
I mean, they got the mechs, they've got the history of...
Would you ever get your cheek pierced like Kofer? I literally was thinking about doing it tomorrow after the stream.
As an identity, really, like a team vibe. You know, you were saying...
Well, they got one now.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the thing, but that's not the identity they want. And you were saying...
Yeah, it's not a flattering...
You were saying that Scribbles yesterday was giving it all that to TSM. I don't really think that suits Space Station Gaming, and if they try and do that against Twisted Minds, they ain't going to win that fight against
You just haven't seen it, though. So is that why you don't feel like
I was thinking about piercing my penis head together, so I can't piss.
You haven't really seen it, so how can you say that doesn't fit the vibe?
Do it against TSM, a game they should win 10 times.
Right after they just got ripped for...
Exactly. So it's up and it's down, you know? It's all over the place at the moment.
He's trying to hype himself up, hype his team up. That's the response they're giving to themselves.
You always take it too far.
You talk a little
bro,
bit
I have a buddy.
Why
like,
not?
you guys think I'm sick.
The point I'm making.
Like, you guys think I'm disgusting. Like, this dude will say the most fucked up shit. We were in a call the other day with somebody and from the Rocket League scene, and he was in there as well. And this dude was like, yeah, my girlfriend, like, she, like, stays with me and stuff. But I went to, like, a wedding the other day with her, and the granddad was, like, so against it. And he, like, looked at me and was, like, basically telling me, like, basically you'll get your balls cut off if you're sleeping with her. Like, some fucked up shit. And my buddy's response to him was, I would bend him over and fuck him after I fuck her. And you're like, what? Like you're gonna fuck the grandpa next to him?
Absolutely.
Like after you
Last
fuck
spot
her?
in the quarterfinals is about to be locked. Winners faces
Yeah,
the champions
that
of
one, it
Southeast
wasn't me.
Asia. Might be a tough road ahead, but honestly, it's journey before destination. So let's welcome our first team on stage. It's time to twist the game. It's Twisted Minds.
NA is 1-1 today, and they've lost 2. Nupo, Rise, Atomic.
On the line, it's mind over matter for the SCC Arena neighbors. The fans are here to help them focus. No spacing out now.
And their opponents? Space Station Gaming.
Here we come.
They can compete in the big leagues.
We're done fucking around.
In top 8.
I have these guys beating Twisted Minds in 5.
All right, it's time for NA's second last hope, at least, to see if they can take out one of Mina's teams. Both Mina teams still alive in the tournament.
Nupo needs 3 goals minimum. 4 hits, so he needs 4 goals. We need, and Koper can have 9 demos. We need Koper to have 9, him to have 4. Let's play.
Man, this is definitely an uphill battle for SSG. They've not had the easiest of roads to get here. However, not a world where they should be counted out by any means. However, a huge amount of respect has to be given to what Twisted Minds has brought to the EWC.
This is a chance.
Do you
for
believe?
SSG to redeem themselves. All the chat's been about their disastrous game or disastrous
prize
match-one
picks.
performance on day 1 of the competition against Vitality. They were able to somewhat rectify that yesterday, taking down OCE.
You're either with us or
in
against
TSM.
us. And here we
This
go.
would be the true upset. This would be the way that they can prove to the world that not only are they here to compete, but they're here to contend.
Come on,
If you can take down
Scribbles. Hop
if you
off.
take down TSM, okay, sure.
Let's
that's
go, Reveal. Let's go,
somewhat
Koper.
impressive, but
Find
if you
those
take down
solo
Twisted
plays.
Minds,
Find
in
some
their
demos,
backyard,
but not more
that is
than
a
9.
seriously impressive result. Let's get it underway.
Well,
Let's
right
go.
now, Twisted Minds, of course, are going to be coming in with a huge amount of force on this squad, but so is SSG. Already starting off with a couple of follow-ups.
I believe in these guys. I really
Very
do.
near close one off the post.
Oh, is anybody home? Yep. Looks like we will have Kofer back. And that was a good start there for Space Station. Couple of complete dusts. Not something we expect to see. Twisted Minds, if nothing else, are an extremely fast
Come
team
on,
the
get
pitch.
2 teams in.
Right now, SSG, I expect a little bit higher level of defense from them, which is what we currently are getting. Rise down to Napo. Shot on target, takes 2 to keep it out. And pressure's not going to stop there.
He always does just absolutely slam the ball. One of the best players to see on the end of an infield pass. Is Napo. Here he is now in defense. He's going to try 50 through.
I like what I'm seeing out of
Kofer.
SSG.
Too strong from the American. A reveal. Loses control in the back corner, but Scribbles has him covered. Attempted back pass. Does take the ball away from 1. They've got to be careful here, Space Station. Starting to look a bit awkward in the back corner.
Try to go off that backboard there. Easy little send-off out into the corner there for SSG. They have been not necessarily boxed in, but haven't quite been able to get that transition out they've been looking for. They tried it again. Napo and Rise both send them back home. Pass down to Napo, denied, but Atomic's played an incredible third man. Very patient. Just continues to get bumped off of this.
Grabbles! Bump him! Nice!
Maybe the early cheat.
Let's go, baby!
It is enough, and I was saying the aggressive game.
Great play, Reveal. Scribbles controls it, pops it over Rise. Trust his teammates to get the bump. Nupo gets bumped. Good play.
Leave someone upfield. Looking for those bumps.
They're getting hyped too.
That one was perfect. Scribbles knew if he could just get
Here
that
we
on target,
come.
there's a chance the net will be open.
I had them winning this,
Off kick
and they're gonna do it.
Napo sends it back. You already see 2 up here. Demo on the back end for SSG, but Rise is going to try and solo it. Can he get another touch on it? Plays it a little bit more patient. Lets it get handoff to Reveal. Means SSG get their shot opportunity. Transition cut off in the mid, which I expect Twisted Minds to do a lot here. They almost get it. They will reveal no boost on the back end.
All right, a demo comes out. Atomic gets a demo. The other two push up. Nupo gets one.
Reveal didn't think he could get a good 50 there, but really it was the only play. He's never going to get back to save a shot. So surprised that he didn't throw himself at that one and just hope the ball bounces somewhere safe.
SSG definitely a contender in this game so far.
Come on!
Scribbles is going to find it.
Look at the energy from Scribbles as well. That's not the first time. It's actually multiple
Rise
times
gets a
we've seen that
shit
kick off.
touch. Scribbles is there.
Sidewalls. And
Scribkep strikes again.
They've got the off-the-ball pressure, they've got the shot, and they've got the lead.
Love seeing my name in his last part.
Makes
Makes me feel honored.
Another big clear. Gonna try and make the follow on it. Rise just sends it straight back dead in the mid from reveal. SSG just
Why are they calling Scribkep Scribbles? Because they're haters.
Right now, another quick follow-up. Gate.
Oh, reveal's done well. That was a bit of an awkward one. Still could be. Atomic's there for the redirect. It looks like reveal is the one goal side of it. All right, scramble back by Space Station. Going the other way, you can clearly see the focus on the physical plays for Space Station Gaming. It's starting to have a real effect on Twisted Minds.
It really is. It's kind of messy with the
Dude,
flow
they
a
look
little bit there.
legit.
I noticed Rise is playing the higher game now, but finally a bit of space.
SSG look good, man.
Shot does get sent on out.
This looks like the
Transition
SSG
from
been waiting
SSG has
for.
been very clean, which is what you want from a team like this. They tend to be cut off quite frequently by teams like Twisted Minds. But for now, SSG have been able to find each other.
Atomic able to go over one, but running out of boost before he can get control of the ball again. Now Rise is looking for the backboard. Instead adopts a blocking touch. SSG are withstanding the pressure. They're finding ways to clear the ball. It's been end to end. Now Rise with the mind game, leaves it for Naipo behind him. Where's Atomic? Decides not to move in on the play as Rise rotation back wasn't the fastest. Now Rise with the bump in front of the play. Naipo's there to finish
It's a good fake.
And this series is starting to get
Nupo
physical.
already has two.
Pretty much going to be the name of the game for the rest of this series is what I expect.
It's looking good for us.
Just right over and
But
under
damn,
that.
nice play.
So this demo started coming out from SSG. I think Twisted Minds understood that they needed to try and match
Where the
energy
fuck
at
do
this
these
point. A minute
fans
24
spawn
left
in from?
in
I swear to
regulation
God.
and a tied
They just
game.
randomly show up.
Twisted Minds going to try and change that one here.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds will be quite happy to turn this into
Come on,
a
SSG.
demo off. Space Station looking for their third lead of the game. They've had a 1-0, they've had a 2-1, and they get a 3-2. Just a minute to go. This is the
Lucas,
Space
no he
Station we were
doesn't. I've been
hoping to
looking.
see on LAN. This is the best that we've seen from them at the start of a series against another top-tier team worldwide.
Oh, shot off the sidewall. No space to make the double on it. Instead, Twisted Minds comes from the low ground. Quick follow.
Oh, wow.
Good stop.
Rise sent off. I thought Atomic was going to go for it, but no, Ops played to the sidewalk here. A little bit of awkward spacing on that for him.
A nice touch. Scribbles just able to waste a bit of time, and now here comes Naipo. He's going to 50 at mid. Oh, what a bump as well. The back.
What a game
the
one.
recoveries are instantaneous, as always. Big 50 goes the other way, though. Naipo with a half volley well clear all the way down the pitch. It's just pinging back and forth.
17 seconds left. Here comes Kofor onto Nalpo. Still manages to get the clear. Has a little bit of space. 50's down. Dead balls it for Rise to make the center from the corner there. But now they just got to take it back again. Atomic from the ceiling. Rise is already waiting for the pass down to him. He doesn't make it.
He didn't believe.
He didn't believe. He actually
Massive
I
game.
really do think it might have been
Win
against
this.
Atomic,
This
but
would
it's
be
okay. Off
huge.
kickoff. Rise from the
Get some
sidewall,
momentum,
tries
boys.
again.
I'm very surprised that he didn't believe. That was your seconds. It's
Come
so
on,
safe
Koper.
to go for it.
Come on,
They're
Koper.
afraid to leave just one back against SSG. Both these teams know if someone's isolated in defense, they're going to be in trouble for the bump. That's why we see that more hesitant third man commit.
Scribbles has no boost. Great play. Kofor!
A reset on the ball in a miss. Nalpo's gonna try and get the 1v1.
Scribbles has to buy time.
Kofor doesn't have any boost, and neither does Scribbles. Everybody on the back end of SSG was low or dry, and they still managed to transition out to the back.
Kofor! Come on, motherfucker! I told you they're gonna beat them!
And then he's got the free play double
Come on!
No one able to contest this backboard.
On your head!
What an incredible.
Let's go! They look great! They look great!
In all honesty, I feel like that little ping of noticing.
We're ready for you, Falcons!
Quite believe in the 0-second, right? Almost lets you know where their minds might be at in comparison to SSG. They had nobody with any boost on that last play there that we saw leading up to the transition out. Those boys are going in.
I tweeted out, starting to think North America is actually horse shit. Joyo said NRG aren't.
Just a really good showing, I gotta say, from SSG coming in at least to this game.
We all know they've got the potential to be North America's next team. They've got so much skill.
All right, Kofor didn't get one demo that game, and Nupo got 2 goals.
Yeah, Rise.
We are looking incredible.
Or half flipping back, couldn't get a contest on the play, tried to read it. He knew Kofor's going to hit that shot, so you can't react to it. You have to get in the way. Yeah, like you said, that 0-second play could have been the one that Twisted Minds let go. That could have been the one they just full send. But the underrated thing about the demo-heavy play style is it forces the other team to leave 2 back, or at least to leave 1.5 back at all times, because anytime you don't, you're vulnerable to the immediate shot.
Exactly, and right now SSG, that kind of is.
We should just start doing our own chants in this chat.
That they start throwing out when they understand.
When I say SS, you say G! SS!
Now, Twisted Minds, they're looking for an answer to that game 1 loss.
SS!
In last game, when it comes to boost, SSG
Fuck y'all.
We're able to
have y'all putting
less
dots.
boost. They're at 0 boost more often, and Twisted Minds were dominant in terms of how much is available to them. Despite that, Space Station Gaming didn't look at all outpaced. It looked like they were hanging with Twisted Minds. It looks like they were able to fight for it. They were able to break out a defense. It's really efficient gameplay in game 1 from SSG.
Now we're going to see if they can keep it going again. Alpo, really just that one player that everybody's excited and hoping to see really pop off. But he hasn't been given as much space as he usually wants or needs for a lot of these plays here.
Nupo, do exactly what you did last game, and Kofor, you too.
Already up off the sidewall, makes the center, it's red, but not this one.
Bang! SS! SS!
Huge moment in the series. Reveal. Forces the ball made. It 50s it to the ceiling, and look at the
Kofor!
Aggressive. The 1, 2, 3. Everybody getting involved. Everybody taking their turn. And this shot.
Damn! Let's go, boys!
Into the net. That's something that's not always been the case for North America as of late. The shooting packs clearly not a problem for SSG.
No.
Toronto, thanks for the 9, bro.
Scribble's gonna go again. I love a lot of these attempted leaves. It really reminds me of like early day KC, where they leave it for each other off the
Twisted,
sidewall or
we
off
get
the backboard
SSG
there.
versus
Twisted
Falcons,
Minds
which might be the
isn't quite
fastest
covering
games
it,
we
so
ever
they're doing
see.
it for themselves on the
SSG
flip side of the
Falcons
field.
sounds sick.
This ball floats out. SSG is gonna try and steal possession back from Twisted Minds.
And I'm very impressed that Space Station, both in the last game and now in the play we just saw, they're able to stay so tight on the pitch. It's difficult to get gaps between them to put the ball through.
Love it, fucking love it.
They're not double committing badly. You know, sometimes you see 2 Space Station players go, but they're making a good play of it. Somebody's getting a good touch on the ball whenever they do have to. It's going to be awkward for Twisted Minds to outplay multiple. Oh, that's a chance. Rise to the backboard. Atomic likewise. Able to commit in time. It's gone through.
I'm not mad because now my parlay is minimum 1 push and 1 hit. So you can consider this already a payout, and we made $20.
He missed the boost, and you could just see that everybody was almost already too far.
One more
ahead of
goal, and it's a
themselves,
$50.
Twisted Minds immediately notice it, full steam ahead, but now at the kickoff they're going to try.
Are these fans real, or are they paid actors?
3 minutes.
They're not even watching the game.
Love you, our streams, man. Let's go in A.
Neck and neck so far. Twisted Minds have.
Padron, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, Padron. Abe, thank you for the 8-month sub. Winston, thank you, bro.
Shout out your prize picks. Makes these events even more fun. Goat streamer.
Dude, I've been having fun doing it
They've
too.
had from a terrible start to their tournament, but now the
Honestly,
Everybody's
what a
getting
save! What a
but
save!
The save lands.
It's fun because you
Once
guys
again for
watch
the
like
youngsters
with
from
us,
North
so you get to
America.
see more on it.
They're trying to full commit too at this point. We're trying to go for those bumps in net onto SSG. Instead, it's just not connecting in any way, and it's getting a little risky. A couple of those big clears from SSG might turn into a goal at some point. Demo on the transition out.
Yeah!
And SSG.
SS! We are back! Reveal bumps if Scribbles open net! Dude, Scribbles is getting into it!
The attacker in the area.
SSG look fucking... I'm telling you, this looks like online SSG. This is the first time we're seeing it.
I love this very heavy aggressive.
And that's a payout!
Definitely gonna match their energy at some point, but we're right here. Scribbles' touch, and the demo opens up the shot. I mean, you have
As long as Kofor doesn't randomly get more than 9 demos from here on to the next game.
Up and down off the crossbar and the goal line and in to tie things
Wow.
up for Twisted Minds.
That's perfect.
Nupo is literally trying to solo it. He is. I agree with you, bro.
The ceiling double.
Nupo looks good.
Forward to the backboard, looking for
This
the
guy's,
bounce, but he doesn't get
dude,
it.
I saw a
Ahead
TikTok
of
where
the ball.
a bunch of the
Silly
pros
recovers
were interviewed by
somewhat into the play.
EWC, and they were trying to say who's the best team or the best player.
His touch, Rise.
Nupo was easily the
Ready
most.
for that one. A lot of boost being used to just take control.
It wasn't even close. He had like 9 votes to every.
Station keep putting shots.
Yeah!
Kofor with the redirect upfield. Twisted Minds have no position.
Scribbles does somebody. Kofor doinks it. This looks like online SSG. This looks like online SSG.
1 goal lead to the youngsters. They're looking.
This is how good they actually can be.
They've just been clinical. They've taken their chances. Twisted Minds look a bit flustered. The home crowd advantage does not seem to be helping them out too much. Definitely isn't hindering Space Station Gaming. They've fought back with the demos, Twisted Minds, but Space Station are undeterred. They continue to focus on them at every part of the match, every part of the pitch.
Twisted Minds.
40 seconds.
Have not been able to really get out of their own half almost at all. Almost reveal senses.
Oh!
SSG full commit out of this play there, especially after the second attempt. You can see him just where he is.
2-0!
It's awkward, honestly, from Twisted Minds. That's really okay defense. Atomic and Rise both creeping forward.
They are here.
Atomic on the ground.
I'm telling you, bro, I could tell just based off the first 2 minutes of game 1. They look so good.
Overhead. They're not spreading out in defense. And
NA is so back.
Getting caught out flat-footed, that's not where you want to be when there's demo threats. It's not where you want to be when the backboard's open.
No, not at all. 23 seconds left on the clock here. SSG up by 2, maybe make it 3. That would have been so clean, just a bit high there. But nothing to complain about again when you're up by 2 full with 10 left on the clock. Twisted Minds getting desperate to get out of their own half, but they lose every single challenge.
Dude,
on the attempts.
they look good.
And SSG
This is
have done
awesome
it.
to watch.
They've taken their match point against Twisted
Holy
Minds.
shit.
The Twisted Minds are known to have a
They
reverse
actually
sweep
look
in them,
so
I'm
good.
Sure they're still fully focused on the win, but how about this from Space Station? Just when it looked like North America would be down to NRG as the sole top 8 representative.
Come on, boys.
Space
Close
Station
it
are
out.
rewriting their own
Exactly
story.
what you've been doing.
And this is going to be all that people remember. If they can make it
What does Rise think?
5th, 6th place in Rally. Rise and Naupa there having a quick conversation. It looks pretty serious vibes over in that side of the stage. I don't question them. They reverse swept KC in a best of 7. Let's let them do their thing, but they're serious having problems right now with the defense. They're not helping each other out. They're not covering each other in defense.
Wait,
There's always
NRG
somebody back
plays
by
next
themselves
versus
in an awkward
Vitality?
position. And Space Station are
Is
able
that
to
the
punish.
first series?
I think a lot of the times when teams come in with a very aggressive play style, more so when I say aggressive, I mean more on the demo heavy side, right? That
Oh,
throws
shit.
teams
We're jumping
offer
right
a lot
into it.
more than they might anticipate. I think a team like Twisted
What
Minds
bets do
would
we
have a very
have?
solid plan
We win
coming into a
$50
series
on this
like
one
this.
as long
And of
as
course,
Kofer doesn't get
SSG,
9
all
or
three
doesn't get
members
10 demos this
are
game.
very demo heavy right now.
Dusty,
so
thank you
there's
for the
gonna be a little
prime.
bit of frustration. It's forcing a lack of trust maybe on the end of Twisted Minds, like you were making mention to defensively. We got to see the last chance opportunity, but off the kickoff. Low enough on the goal line, but Rise keeps it out.
Yeah, good save there by Rise. Well, it's the main thing Twisted Minds are looking to finish. Oh, what a demo. Oh, just a split second before the defender can get a touch on this.
And
Rise
here they
demos it.
come.
That's just the
Kofer had 3 demos last game. I literally watched. No, we did not.
Disappears right before the ball
You guys are
touches
just
him.
straight up lying.
They didn't give me time to say that. You know, Twisted Minds are going to try to control the ball more. Down 58 to 42% possession in the last game. That's not something they would have expected coming into this. I'm sure they thought they were going to be the team dictating the flow of the game.
No, absolutely. And last game, Rise was averaging 3 demos per game up to that point. Gonna see if he can keep it up there. That was his first one. This time resulted in a goal.
Did he actually have 3 demos? Because I didn't see 1.
Nalpo in the air, half a tank to work with. Little bit of awkward loss on control means Scribbles is going to be able to take the opportunity to take it away.
I don't think he did.
Twisted Minds, hopefully not going to get boxed in their own half again, but those
Okay,
boxes are coming out
anyways,
towards
who
the goal
cares?
line from
So,
SSG.
worst case, he can only have 6
That's
demos
always a
this
big
game.
Talking point. Oh, what a touch. Oh, that's disgusting.
And here they come.
Just the softest of touches to redirect the ball
Here
forward
come
left.
Twisted
That was a necessary
Nipples.
touch as well. That's currently not on target.
What
And
a
now it
shot.
is in off the post. 2-0.
Actually so clean right there. You can see the Twisted Minds
What
fans
a
too. It's all
shot.
jumps in. There are Space Station fans out in the field. They know that they're 1 away. They're so close. 4 minutes is plenty of time to get back into it. But Twisted Minds definitely are taking things up a notch here. Flick towards that bar. No follow-up in sight.
Who is beating the
Will
fuck
they be
out of
able
the
to
drum every
establish
minute?
Control. Twisted Minds.
He hasn't
Having
taken
up to
1
the
break,
advantages.
not
Any
even to
advantages
drink some
really in
water
this
or to
match.
talk
It's
to
been
somebody.
Space Station putting the pressure on them. On and off the ball. 24 demos in total between both teams in the first 2 games, with 13 going to Space
Seriously?
Station, 11 to Twisted Minds, so it's a bit more even.
All
in that
right,
regard
he's
than
drinking some water.
You might think when Space Station are on the pitch.
Definitely. Whoa. Attempted down on that one. Maybe a hopeful attempt at a dunk too, but even on no boost, Napo managed to keep that one out there. SSG got to try and regain control of this ball. Challenge, forward, reveal, almost shadowing Atomic on this one. And SSG just continue to get denied every single time.
Oh, wow.
Twisted Minds is playing a very close game on this ball.
Omlepo is asked to do a lot there for Twisted Minds. Rise and Atomic completely left him alone, but he dodges the bump and makes the necessary save. SSG continued to pile the pressure on, but Atomic's got the backboard covered. Still not a lot of boost, not a lot of momentum available for Twisted Minds. Space Station looking to create a little bit of volatility, get the bumps landed at the right times. There's another demo.
No, it's too obvious.
Only Naupo has some. More Twisted Minds. Space Station missed the target.
I definitely see the plan that's coming out of SSG, though. They are trying to at least get those 2-man passing plays started with a quick 3rd-man follow-up. It is a risky bet, though. Twisted Minds can just get 1 clear off of one of those plays. It could go in again. Scribbles down.
Kofer
pinch,
just got
tries to
another
get
demo.
a clear
He can
out
get
from
4
Napo.
more if that
Instead,
guy's
started
right.
with
He
the
actually,
bump,
if he
but
actually
Atomic
had
finished the
3.
job.
Tough read for Kofer, he misses it. And here comes Rise with the follow-up, hits it straight into Kofer. Doing his best chameleon impression on the backboard.
2 minutes just over. A pass over to Kofer. Kofer sends it down. This is the second time they've attempted out. Unfortunately, it keeps coming with a little bit too much power, and then Twisted Minds immediately regain that control.
Yo, I'm gonna be
This
real.
one being sent
Like,
off.
I don't
SSG
sports
get their
bet, but I
transition
can
out.
see how you guys
No, it's
are
been
like obsessed with it.
Plenty chances,
Because
plenty
it
territory,
actually
plenty
makes
possession
watching
again for
Rocket
Space
League like
Station
5
gaming after
times more
trailing by
enjoyable.
2, but
Like,
none
I'm
of
over
which
here like
resulted in
watching
goals.
the players the
None
whole
of their
time.
demos have been
Just
timely
trying to
enough give
see
themselves a free
like
shot.
who
And
the
Kofer
fuck
set them up
does
here.
what.
Reset. There's
Yeah!
the and Kofer's massive for Space Station.
They're gonna do it bust here. Games 1 and 2, it was the heavy demo plays, but now the
You're
bump
addicted?
shots
No,
are
I would only do
coming
this on
into
stream
the
for content.
equation.
That was premeditated.
But
as
it
well.
is fun.
Going for a reset under the ball so you can flip in front of it. It's just so hard to stop when it's done that well.
Now only trailing by 1. Scribble's gonna try and do it again. He gets bumped off this ball here. Atomic holding on to control. Small reset down. No second
First
touch
stage
on
of
it
denial.
there. Napo's gonna put it on target.
Get the fuck
Double
out of here.
easy save.
It was a demo on both ends. It was briefly a 2v2. Now Paul looking for the backboard. So Minds are just trying not to play the ball right into the obvious save. Shooting near posts on purpose just to make it a bit more awkward to clear. Twisted Minds playing the long game.
Right now, SSG not once but twice have had those double commits on a couple of those saves in the back line, which is making me very nervous for them.
Chance.
Yeah!
For reveal, you saw it floating in the air on this.
Come on, man!
To be able to get enough power, I don't know who is back on defense on this one. It's Connor.
Let's go, reveal!
Just a great shot from Reveal, and once more.
Bro, they are so fast.
Putting Twisted Minds under all kinds of pressure. Kickoff as well going in their favor. Atomic
Goal.
is bumped away from it.
No!
First of the scene is Naipo.
This is the one time SSG doesn't full commit onto it, and there was a brief moment of an open net. Now they got to race back. Nalpo gets this one taken away from him. Kofer on his lonesome. SSG playing this one a little bit safer this time. Don't want to risk it in the next 35. Big clear. Send Scribbles running back.
Oh, what a read. Naipo managed to get a jump off the ceiling to block it. Still had his flip to block it again.
What the fuck?
No follow-up again as the ball goes safely in the back corner. That's just 2 back.
Dude, Scribbles
Twisted
is
Minds
flying.
Is just 1 back for Twisted Minds, but it's Rise and he does have
Love the
control.
pre-jump.
Slightly low boost, 9 seconds on the clock. SSG got to make that clear, but it's taken from
Nupo
them.
scared of
Twisted
that
Minds are
cheek
gonna try and do
piercing?
this
He
in
might be.
regulation. Napo's touch taken aback.
I think you're right, Forky.
Oh,
imagine!
No clean follow-up.
Alright, let's not get crazy in this overtime, Kofer. Just play Rocket League the old-fashioned way.
Defender, but no need to worry about that now as they get the ball going on the kickoff. But now Rise the other way, no boost. Still has ideas for what to do. Kofer has been so creative in this match. He's had some.
I might be
excellent
high, but
solo
this is the
plays.
best
Now
Rocket League
handoff
game
to
I've ever
Reveal.
watched.
Aerial plays coming in.
I mean, SSG are fun to watch. They are.
SSG trying to hold on to possession.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Shot just off the upper 90 there. SSG getting closer and closer with
No,
every
not
attempt.
me. I'm talking to
Atomic's
this
gonna
guy
play
in
it
chat
forward.
said it.
Big touch
Yomo
there
said
from
it, not
Kofer.
me.
It's
I'm not
a
high
bit of
right
an
now.
attack there. Space Station would have loved to keep it going, but it was the attack supposed to run out, so they had to just leave it for a second. A Twisted Mind now looking for the backboard. Reads the miss and scores. You cannot miss the ball when Naupo's up in the air because he is hitting that.
Yo, Nupo literally is trying to 1v3 us.
Napo's been given some sort of space. If you make any form of a mistake, that ball is definitely finding its way into the back of your net. Twisted Minds.
On the positive, that is a payout.
Sweep to try and
Coming in at another $50, that is a payout. And we are up to 380.
Are gonna need to
We are up
try
a lot.
to relax as best they can. They've not dealt well with adversity in any of the LAN matches they've had in Rally and here in Riyadh. When it's gone wrong, it's gone really wrong. But
Creamers literally
this is a chance for them
tailed
to
my bets,
just
and
try
now we're
to
here.
build on what they've started. They don't need to panic. They're playing well. Even to get 2 goals down there, they're able to come back and score twice to equalize. And several more realistic chances as well. It wasn't just the 2 goals they got, it was the post hit in overtime.
I'm copying you from
It
now
was,
on.
You know, more forced saves.
You know what
Twisted Minds.
realistically we could do? Is I'm not allowed during the actual RLCS streams because they're against it to like be going on this website and shit over and over. But what I could do is I could just post my shit in Discord if we wanted to. And we could still talk about it and shit. I just can't like bet on stream.
It's a lot easier to say that. Much harder to
A
execute.
lot easier said than done, and of course, for SSG, like you said,
I can't
he's
just
trying
I
to
can't
play
bring
the
up the
same
site
game,
on
but
stream.
It was I don't want to say it's a one-off mistake. It was a genuine miss there at the end for the OT.
If we want to do it during RLCS.
to make that shot, but SSG truly have played an incredible game. I think might have been fairly almost underrated.
Don't risk
coming into
it.
this
I already
matchup,
know what's allowed and what's
especially
not
given
allowed.
the performance yesterday. But coming into this one, they've looked really solid.
And we won't know until we listen into post-match comms. Maybe they're going to make a video about this, Twisted Minds, but the only statistical difference that's notable between games 1 and 2, which they lost.
Also, I don't even know how against it they are because Lawler was literally doing picks during Rocket League stream with it. I don't even know if they're against it like they used to be. He was literally picking on stream. for like 3 weeks straight.
Taking their time a little bit more in the third game, made more intentional touches.
On like Underdog or some site. It's Underdog one? I think it was Underdog.
And see if that's going to favor them more than in the first 2 games.
I think that's exactly what they needed to do too, right? Especially when SSG came out with all of the very heavy.
They probably don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I don't think they're really against it as they used to.
Openers. It might have thrown Twisted Minds off just a tiny bit, at least.
All right, let's go.
Those first 2 wins. Twisted Minds.
Do we get a game 5 or do they close it out?
Force SSG to now play their game.
It's a good start there for Twisted Minds, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for Space Station either. So we do get to midfield play from the first kickoff in game 4.
I got NRG being Vitality for the first time in 4 matches, 4 series.
Quarterfinals after this. And Space Station do it, second time of asking. That's nearly a goal there for SSG, but everybody committing just in case for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds have also been extremely good at reading all of these attempted passing plays between SSG.
Reveal!
See a pause on this one. It was the solo.
All right, another disconnect
from Rise that gets cut off.
Imagine we had to unpause and he picks up his air dribble right where he's
right where he is.
So a lot of games do that, but Rocket League, not possible.
Sorry.
Have to go back to the kickoff, but we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we find out. We've had a very even series here between Twisted Minds and Space Station Gaming. This is the kind of test that is inevitable on LAN. Well, it's, inevitable online as well. It's not just about who can, produce the most flashy mechanics, who can get the smartest kickoff strats. It's also how you deal with everything else that happens around you. Both teams have to just quickly pause here and try to compose themselves for the restart when it occurs. Space Station had to do that for quite a long time on Thursday, so they're probably getting a little bit of PTSD right now, but hopefully not too much.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Hydro, thank you for the 2 months, bro.
For other reasons,
I do not have a referral code, guys.
We'll find out soon, hopefully. But
I honestly probably could get a sponsor, though.
This is an interesting test, though. I feel like this is a situation where experience definitely comes.
What's your picks for the next series?
When you have very heavy momentum.
I have
in this particular series, when you are starting and stopping over and over and over again like that, I
have Atomic getting more than 6 saves in 4 games.
You have built starts to.
I have Exotic getting less than 4 demos because he didn't get 1 demo last series.
Game every time they come back into that lobby.
Yeah, it's just something you have to learn when you're a professional player. You need to deal with the different setup, the the different diff distance between you and your monitor, all the small things. But right now, just the ability to reset is always very important in Rocket League. But coming off a loss there, this might not be bad for Space Station Gaming. We wondered coming into this match who would try to take the reins when it comes to offensive output. We knew it would be for Twisted Minds. It's always going to be their star.
How's the stream kit?
On the ball. Whenever you see him on the ball, he looks dangerous. The other team are having to send 2 to defend against him. But it's been Kofor today. Different day. It could be a different player for SSG, but today it's been Kofor with the most impressive offensive output. He's been
shit! I do have a referral code.
Teammates and scoring solo goals as well.
Yeah, I really like what I'm seeing
Should
out
I link
of roster right now. And then, of course, on the other end of the field, Twisted Minds. Everybody usually has their eyes on Naupo. I know that at least the entire
if y'all want to put it in, go for it.
Wants to see the pop off
in
real life. We got a glimpse of it. Overtime,
Mods,
the space on the
can you put this in, like, do X or some shit?
This series.
There it is, if you guys want it.
Right now,
click
it's
that
just
shit.
a matter of going toe for toe. Twisted Minds having to come back.
I think you get a free $10.
An 0-2 score line. Seeing what they can work with once they get back in.
We are rehosting the lobby now, so once that's tested and good to go, the match can resume.
AlphaKep, what's good?
I believe since there was no goal anywhere near the pause, it usually means we're just going to
if you guys want to get, I don't know, I think you get $10. I don't fucking know. If not, don't do it. I don't give a fuck.
In the arena.
I didn't even know that.
Maybe shuffling and sliding a little bit closer to the edge of the seat as every second passes during this extended series.
Oh no, Pat. So you can't.
It feels like a lot of
you're not allowed to
like
do slots on Twitch.
For them,
That's different.
I'm getting like anxious waiting to get back into this lobby, and it still hasn't happened yet. I know it is going to resume very shortly here, but We'll
I think
see.
it's just the music.
Yeah, you can't do steak
I
in
was like,
slots.
the music actually has got to be playing some sort of effect into how like stressful this feels.
Yeah, so maybe at some point we'll hear the drop or we'll hear the.
What about Counter-Strike cases? You're allowed to do that.
First and release the tension. There you go.
It's a little bit more upbeat. Thanks, Prod.
Hopefully this wait is not long.
I do think back to you guys' pause, and I'm like, my lord, like a 1 hour pause is gotta be scarier for y'all than for them almost.
Should they play this in the players' ears?
They should. I bet it would tweak them out, low key.
Donuts with a massive 87-month sub.
I think recently I've been really into EDM.
Thank you, Donuts. Ben with the big prime sub. Damn, this music's going crazy.
It matches Rocket League pretty well, I would say.
It goes good with the vibes. This, however, I imagine is like.
Kenshi, Pio, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Thankfully, it is over though.
Chase.
JK.
This is the necessary reset to any lobby that does get tested. You do a quick test.
Cozy, can you put that pinned message for the top, say like free $10 or something?
Then
With
the
this?
kickoff countdown starts halfway through, which obviously you still have a small countdown, but it can throw you off as a player. So they always
Thanks,
go for
Cozy.
another reset, just one more time, just to get the 3, 2, 1, and then the go, which can help players get into rhythm. And there, this one did start from 3, so it's a real one.
All right, let's
And
go.
It's 0-0. Game 4 as we get match point in the way. I think I dreamt a goal had occurred, but obviously
Daddy.
not quite yet. And still
Close
not quite
this
yet.
shit out.
Well, fair enough. Also, we thought Rise wasn't going to be able to finish out the attempt.
Yeah,
there,
what
but he did
Kane
at least
set
get
up.
one opportunity to try and do so. Redirect down.
What?
Crazy amount of power off that one. I don't know how.
That was an unbelievable redirect attempt by Atomic. So much power on the shot, and it's just the Rocket League physics, once again, blessing us with unreal speed on the ball.
Come on, baby, close it out.
Skims some of the most exciting moments whenever they can come out in competition. Oh, what a dunk by Naupo. That might be on target. Well saved by Reveal. Post to the rescue on the follow-up.
Come on.
Reveal stays calmly in the goal.
Let's see what we get off this one. Another shot goes a little bit higher on this one. Twisted Minds.
Just watch Nupo. He's the only one that does anything, bro.
Do it taken away very quickly. SSG recognized cannot give them any space with this ball. A demo out, but still possession for Twisted Minds.
Follow-up demo there did not land. Here comes Naupo with the downward raid. What a defensive play by Scribbles. He managed to predict exactly where that ball was going and exactly when Naupo was going to hit it and with what angle.
Now you just got to do it again. This one off the side wall. You can see the race to this one. Atomic has definitely been way more involved than we've seen, at least
Do
in
not
games
go to
one,
game 5.
which is a really good sign for this Twisted Mind roster. They are still down. Match point is held to SSG. Demo on the back line. Rise.
Zealous, thanks for the love, bro.
Twisted Minds are playing the aggressive
Fuck!
for that shot. And no
Not like this, man.
It's two teams who are willing to go
Much love,
back
Kettner.
and forth with
Keep
the
it up,
demo
you're doing
plays.
amazing.
Rise with a quick
Love the
conversion.
content.
Once those train demos landed, Twisted Minds are really starting to apply the squeeze here. Space Station came back from 2 down in game 3, but lost, and now it's starting to go further downhill for them. Can the Young Gun stay composed?
Right
Just
now,
give us a
Scribbles gonna go
chance.
for the challenge on him. You saw
Put us in top 8.
them lurking in the back end. Reveal has been playing that third man role a little bit more patiently, which I like to see from SSG. You got to be careful, especially now that Twisted Minds are going for the heavy demos and the aggressive play style in this game 4. Atomic threw that ball upfield. Here comes the follow from Rise.
Dude,
Off
these
the
fans
ceiling
are fucking
down,
nuts.
Attempted clear out. You can see Scribbles trying to be a menace on an elbow and open up some space. SSG, unfortunately, a little bit slow to this ball.
There's a little bit of a role swap there from Rise. He had 4 assists in 3 games, no goals for himself in game 2.
Oh, what a play!
Oh, wow.
Terrible shot by
That could have
Nupa,
just
but
been
what a
dunk, but
play.
I don't think he expected the goalie to just stop the goal on the goal line. He tries now to go for that.
This
dunk at
is
the end
not
of the third
good, man.
quarter, but
SSG
Space
stuck
Station
on the
keep it
back foot all game.
Twisted Minds are
Captain, thanks for the love, man.
far from the finish line, and although there's not much
Fuck! Yeah!
Gopher puts it in. I thought that was going to be a defensive side, but it would be too hard.
Let's go!
And he bounces middle.
I was in the same boat where I thought, okay, somebody's definitely got to go on it, but as soon as you saw reveal,
The young guns of North America are here.
onto those players, it did get a
Petra,
little
thank you for the big 6 months. Thanks, Captain.
Game at a minute 38 here. SSG
Turtle, hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Redirect denied.
I appreciate it, bro.
Clear out into the mid.
Been a minute.
Here's me thinking of, like, you know, maybe not a lot to play for in the first chance, but
See, you've been killing.
We want vitality again! Give us vitality! Come on, go first!
To follow up any touch that comes off.
1 minute and 24 seconds.
Great example of it. SSG have a lead now in game 4. And this is where Twisted Minds are going to start to get really stressed out and aggressive. And we've seen them kind of falter a little bit in these situations, but not this time. Shot on target, low boost.
Where you at, Zed? You been quiet.
just such a great sequence by Space Station. Just manipulating the ball middle and having someone there to put it top corner. They've been clinical when they've needed to be this series, and now Twisted Minds.
He's already on to Sunday? No, he still he plays next. He ain't nowhere. His ass is warming up right now.
Massive in defense for Space Station.
SSG got to make the save on this.
I just got chills thinking about NRG SSG in the grand finals.
Out from Twisted Minds. The Topic's going to try and make the race on this one. Can now beat Gopher? Yes, he's got a little bit of space. He couldn't go for the bump on this one.
Scribbles has no boost.
Rise. You see a
oh, reveal miss. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Race back onto SSG.
And he gets their boost. Nice play.
Mempa's trying to do so much right now for the team. 50s it back to
14 seconds!
We're not on the same page there. Rise is trying to pass to him. He was trying to bump the goal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
You gotta hold on for the last few moments. Bump off the ball, still in play. Here comes Atomic. The shot to the corner. This one's still on it. The SSG.
And we got our prediction right.
Out of EWC.
Literally, I predicted that exact thing.
To everything that's gone wrong to them this weekend, they come back from behind and win after looking like they were on the ropes. And everybody did their part.
Told ya.
Defense, Gopher with the goals. Just hardly a foot wrong the entire match, and now that is how Space Station announced themselves to the global stage of Rocket League. We've got a new contender. They move on to play against Falcons.
Swinging that out.
That knew what the bar for themselves was. They were trying to show it to the world.
I don't care. I predicted it.
But this right here was the best performance they could have given headed in to the rest of this weekend. They looked so good, and the better part is, truly don't think this is the peak for them yet. I think they just finally got a grip on the play style that they wanted to bring to the EWC global stage, and now they get to just breathe a little bit.
Congrats, SSG. I always believe we want vitality again. Bro, my predictions have been money. I said that Secret would lose to Genji the first time, and then they would beat him the second time. Exactly happened. I predicted this as well, man. We are fucking rolling.
East TSM, Minas, Twisted Minds. I mean,
we are fucking rolling.
Falcons up next. That's going to be a tough match, but I think they could be proud of themselves for what they've done today. This is going to be the talking point coming away from the tournament for them. And Rachel is standing by on the stage with the post-match interview.
Thank you, guys. I'm down here with Scribbles after that incredible win. Now I have to ask, what were comms like on the teams as you secured that?
They played so good.
I mean, we're excited.
Grab the mic.
Very hyped up, a little nervous, first time being here, but we're very excited.
Yeah, your team
now
has
we
recovered
watch
in a
Vitality
big way.
beat NRG again.
First day, technical
Sad
stuff,
face.
But once you were unleashed, there was nothing holding you back here. What would you attribute this play to? Lots of practice, lots of comms, great synergy as a team?
We just kind of figured some stuff out within the team, and we were able to just kind of get to the ability we wanted to be at.
Anything you want to say to all the fans online, the ones that are cheering you on, maybe the ones that aren't?
Just thank you for watching and supporting us, and hope to keep going.
And would you like to go crush a key?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Down to the key
Send
crusher.
them home!
This one is gonna hurt. We've got Twisted Minds in the audience, but I do hope
Send
you
them
enjoy the
home!
opportunity. That gentleman will help you right there.
Ah!
Atomic is here with me for our exit interview. First of all, thank you so much for playing this tournament. As you can see, the fans have rallied just to cheer for you guys. Is there any?
And we have two teams. Shaden, thank you, man.
To be honest,
Swami, thank you.
thank you so much for everything. Like, we hear you guys. We appreciate all the comments you do. Like, we hear you, but I'm really sorry for the performance we did. I don't think we played our level, honestly, this tournament. I think in the scrims, we match our form. We play really good.
Holy shit.
We didn't find our form for the tournament, and yeah, it sucks to lose to Vitality and Space. Like, they were really good teams, but then we will try to regain for Worlds. This is not the end. We have the World Championship in 1 week, so we are gonna try the best, and we're gonna win it.
Absolutely. Well, literally, that was my next question. You've still got Worlds to go to in a couple of weeks. Do you think that
It's not in 1 week, brother. You got more time than that.
Able to compete on this level?
Yeah. I mean, right now, it's not what we saw in Rally, of course. In Rally, we played really, really good. But we're trying to, like, set a new playstyle, a new everything. We've been working for it, and we know it works. So this is a message for all the people that this was not our tournament, but telling you that World Championship will be different. For sure.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this interview and commiseration. Thank you for playing the tournament, and back to the studio.
Wow. 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 And here we come. Are you guys ready for NRG? What's your bet on the next game? I got... how do I see my lineup? I have, on this next one, I have Atomic, Exotic. I have Atomic getting, in 4 games, getting more than 6 saves. I have Exotic not getting 4 demos. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Let's fucking go, man. Now we got 2 teams.
And try to keep the trophy.
Le WC l'année dernière, ça a été un WC forcément exceptionnel pour moi et mon ancienne équipe avec Team BDS, vu qu'on l'a gagné. Et c'est un tournoi qui est, comme d'habitude, exceptionnel dans les conditions qu'on nous met. Et là, forcément, avec le résultat, je pouvais pas espérer mieux.
Team BDS, they might have started slow, but they finished on top.
Let's go win
I was a
ARRG.
rookie, and I also have a different team now. And I mean, I've been over the whole season. I've been more successful. I've been more consistent.
All right, 4 matches left.
That's changed.
Win or go home.
I mean, I felt confident last year too, but since I'm a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
It was incredible. It's like, for me, it's like one of the best tournaments I've
Heart
ever,
rates were at this
win.
tournament. It was
And,
FIFA E.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Romeo, thank you for the sub. Fatal, thank you, man.
To win.
I don't feel like I want to be with them again anyway, but I guess like I kind of missed them because I guess it was a fun time.
We saw this interview a couple
other than
days
that,
ago.
not really.
On a split l'année dernière entre Monkey et moi de rallye parce qu'on pense qu'on avait atteint notre niveau maximum, qu'on pouvait peut-être pas aller plus loin.
Just good luck to him and his team. If we face up, I will give everything to beat him.
De rallye, je pense cette année tu feras
Oui.
le WC, ce sera à nous, donc bonne chance.
I wish you guys the best for this tournament, but we're gonna win.
Wade, I went and played 9 holes yesterday. On Tuesday, I had my Tuesday I had one of my best 9s ever, right? Incredible. I went yesterday and played. Literally, it was the worst session ever.
Please!
Can't even put in the words.
LJ, my old friend, have you seen Cole anywhere? You're useless to me. Cole! Cole, where are you? Cole! Oh, cool hat. Cole! Cole!
I feel it. It was so bad, bro. I couldn't even chip the ball ever at all.
I'm on my way! Cole, where are you? Cole? What are you doing?
Cold open.
No, it's a cold open, as in we welcome the viewers to the show.
I don't get it.
I'll never work with you again. We're done. We're done. Finito.
Let's go.
I'm here at the Tekken 8 stage where we've just seen a huge match take place, and with Ryan, and that was
Modern, I got it back like a month later.
It was indeed, man, a big win there over the 2-time Tekken World Tour champion Rank True. Unfortunately, Bales are here.
What up, Banana?
That is big news for Team Vitality and the club championships, because that means they get another shot at getting another championship here. Other teams in the runnings, we also have Virtus Pro going to be taking on Team Falcons later. That's Artif and Manja, and that's going to be big too. And also Twisted Minds, currently 4th or 5th on the leaderboard, I believe, are going to be taking on Freaks as well. Freaks are in the running, but they
yeah,
do have a
bro,
chance
to the guy who's talking about the Jin G shit still, bro, we're good off that. Who cares?
In the Tekken, they're going to be playing versus NRG over in the RocketLeague.
They weren't winning either way. It's in the past. We're good.
We'll find out.
I appreciate it, though.
Esports World Cup carries on as groups have finally finished. The best of 5s are done.
Let's
and we
go
move into the playoffs
SSG
in a few
fuck
moments
Vitality.
here. The best of 7s are about to begin. Welcome back to the studio. I'm your host, Leaf, and I have James Bot, Achieves, and Cole joining James Bot. We're finally through groups.
Yeah, I mean, it was an exciting ride. And this particular matchup, I was really looking forward to it. I think there's been a lot of questions around SSG. If you remember right at the beginning of this event, I had talked about how don't be surprised if SSG makes a run into the grand finals. And then they had that, dramatic give up where they just stopped playing against Vitality. A lot of people kind of counted them out.
Tried to pop your balloon early.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of faith, but this result against Twisted Minds, I think this just reminds people of how good SSG can be.
Agreed, and I'm very impressed by them. I said going into the game that I don't know if they'd figured out their offline identity. I think that was them discovering.
Oh, I just got an update by Abu, who is at the LAN and stuff. He said, so basically the way the crowds work is that EWC organizers allow the teams to bring a fan club and allow them to enter for free for the moment while their team plays, and then they can leave. Unless, if you are a normal fan, you pay it, you get to stay the whole time, of course. so that all the teams get support and love. Okay. So they have fan clubs where people come in and go fucking crazy for them. No, I did not know that.
Devastating.
That's pretty. That's not bad.
Out there for boost. We got to score.
I think you're talking about that last play.
Yeah,
I mean, we saw some crazy. The Ultimates were able to secure a last-second play, but you got to have people on the goal line.
Well, that's definitely hard, but unfortunately, you got to limit the choices. You heard Atomic say it there, where we weren't playing
in the community.
Our strongest. We'll come back better for Worlds going forward, but that rounds out groups. Our last one, Group D, is done, and we have our qualified teams in Team Vitality and Space Station Gaming. James, you were right. You said Space Station Gaming, don't be surprised.
Yeah, and I still look at them as such a big dark horse, and after what we saw this event, they're even more unpredictable than I
Space
had
Station
expected.
beat
So,
Twisted.
I
The one
think
series
that
I missed to
series
go
was a
eat
great
fast,
example
what
of how
the FCK
mechanical
happened.
They are.
Bro,
and how good they
SSG
can
look
be,
like
and
online
I think we're
SSG.
starting to see them get the experience they need in real time. I think they really learned from the mistake they made against Team Vitality, and they're starting to apply those learnings. We're already seeing fruit from it.
Yep, but that does round out our group.
Bernie, thanks for the love. Jay, thank you for the big 3-month sub.
Playoffs. It's into single elimination. You don't have a second life now. It's just win or lose, and you're out, and your key is crushed here. Now we're seeing the bracket. Of course, we Dimitri got that all set up.
Atomic can't hang. The kids have arrived.
Set up for us yesterday, and these are the matches we're seeing here right off the rip. Are you guys looking for a particular match?
There's so many good ones. I mean,
yeah,
pick your poison.
Dude,
I mean,
that's so
I think
chat.
the bracket's set up right now for a rematch.
SSG making top 8 is so big for their confidence going into Worlds. Like, it is so good that they just made that. That is so important for them. Now we have Falcons play SSG. We have K-Corp versus Secret. Bro, I mean, Space Station just handled Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds have beaten Falcons a couple times this season. You never know. Secret, K-Corp. I mean, good luck, Secret. That's going to be tough. NRG Vitality, just two Titans going at it. Dig GK, 2 EU teams. Woo.
Or from Falcons. I'll still take Falcons over Vitality. Another point. I want to see NRG come in and say, look, we know, falling a little flat, 1 or 2 events. I want to see him absolutely bop Vitality and just be like, yeah,
GK's been good, bro.
Finals. And
what up, Harry?
Have to have that level of performance if they want to get there.
Well, before you mentioned Dark Horses, we did have our Aramco
EWC tweeted, thank you, Justin. And they showed the key getting crushed.
Yeah. We kicked out contenders from the previous round.
Yeah, so who's missing, James?
Where's NRG? What on earth?
This was a group decision. We had a few...
Group decision? I must have been somewhere else.
No, you were in the room. You just weren't paying attention. Okay.
No, I wasn't in the room. I pulled the lead.
They made it into the Dark Horses. Just a little bit of question marks here, but down in the bottom...
I'm going to keep my opinion to myself before I say some shit, and RocketLeague hates me even more.
I would probably only put Team Secret down in Cinderella's story, honestly.
Let me ask you, James, if you get to kick one contender out to put NRG in, who do you kick out?
I'm kicking out Vitality.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why?
No, Vitality.
What are you talking
about? Because Dignitas has had Vitality's number. K-Corp has looked very, very good. Vitality has not had the results, in my opinion.
This is the top.
Bro, why did I just get added in on Twitter?
Playoffs. You're kicking Vitality out based off how they've looked.
Because I mean, I think their match against SSG. Like, what do you make of that? I don't know. I'm just
to defend James. That they probably would have won regardless of how SSG decided to stop playing or not.
I don't know though.
What is this guy saying? I said I'm not a foot hater. Good for them for winning. Has to feel good. Other regions do the same thing, and I was basically saying it happens in other esports, the same shit in real life sports. This guy commented, SSA on the rise. That is actually hilarious. A full Spanish team is now being called an SSA team? Bro, that's EU 32, not SSA. Side note, can't really blame you since you don't emphasize with our region. And also, don't realize the importance of international rep at LAN events. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy shit.
towers in the UK, in Europe, you know? Well, or the Dutch Tower. I'm sure there's one in the Netherlands for Joreus.
The only way to find out if they're going to stay on top is to start playing our games here. Let's start talking about our first matchup here. I think you guys were talking about...
He did not own me. Don't give a fuck about his tweet.
Be our first matchup.
Here we go.
And
excellent.
RG, the team you said that you'd pick out for a contender.
Yes. You know, I am a little bit nervous. I am a little...
You should be.
I am. Because, you know, I feel like the story for Vitality this year has been this is a team that's going to be competing for Worlds, but the results just haven't been there in Europe. They just have not been performing at the level that everybody's expected. And meanwhile, NRG has been quite dominant in North America. They've had a few missteps here and there, but even internationally, they've looked very good, finishing in the top 4.
Did NRG look good against Foot? Oh, incredible!
Outside of the top
they
4,
look like they're the favorites to win it all.
Unthinkable to me. So, you know, Vitality, yes, they're very good. Yes, they have world champions on that roster.
And they're dialed in, man.
They're dialed in.
World championship in France in a couple of weeks, and you're thinking they're not absolutely locked right now.
That's all I got to say.
Well, hey, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the Vitality train, especially how they've been looking recently. See them looking good again in the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals. I've seen that confidence, the fun that Monkey Moon's having on LAN here. I don't know,
your
man.
picks made me $260 here is your tip.
Earlier, but
fuck
Yo!
you, fuck Vitality, fuck the YouTube and A on top, baby.
Energy will take
You made $260 for my picks. Good for you, man. Thank you for the $10 cut.
As you'd expect.
Well,
my bets on this one, I got Atomic getting more than 6 or more saves. So 6 would be a push in 4 games. Because I think Vitality's going to have a lot of shots. And then I have Exotic not getting 4 demos. This one's a little sketch, but Exotic didn't get 1 demo in the last series they played. Let's go! Oh, shit. Great! Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the tip.
Forgot to tip you earlier. Go get yourself something nice.
I got a question for you guys. If you go to a golf course and someone who's working like the front desk is getting you a Gatorade and they're asking for a tip, do you give them a tip? Like I went and bought a Gatorade and a bag of chips yesterday.
And there you have it. Our top 8 are locked and loaded. And now, the best of the best.
Okay, a lot of y'all are saying no. I was going to say, that's ridiculous, I think, asking for a tip for that.
Now we switch to best of 7.
I left a 15% on chips and Gatorade. But I was thinking about it, I was like, I'm not doing that again.
So it's time.
It's not like it's a cart girl or something. No, it was some dude working the front desk.
The first team on stage. Give it up for Team
Yeah, I'm with y'all. Vitality's getting booed.
Much like last year, Monkey Moon
America.
and Exotic
Fuck yeah.
look like a force of nature at EWC, and the Hive is a buzz with the possibility of a podium finish.
Their opponents, NRG.
This is the time where we rise and we win. We're done losing. I can't take it. Have we lost to him, what, 3 times in a row, or is it 4? I think it's 3.
And they meet in a Titanic series here in Saudi Arabia. Vitality take
I think it's 3.
on NRG, and Vitality
Some are saying
so far
4.
this season have gone
I don't know, 3 or 4
unbeaten
times.
against them.
It is
They're
what it
facing
is.
3 times, twice in Raleigh, once in Birmingham, and NRG have failed to take the dub on any of the occasions.
This is generally a matchup you would see closer to like a semi-final, maybe even a grand final, and of course, like you said, in the head-to-head on paper.
It's 3. It's about to be 4. It's today, the last day of games. No, Arsenal, you know every event ends on Sunday.
We have come up with a plan to rework what.
Enchilada, thank you for the 11 months. Berserk, thank you for the love.
We're gonna see if they're able to execute that. What Sathu has cooked up for this squad ahead of this matchup, because at the end of the day, we're in single elim. This is the end of the road for two of the biggest
Come on,
names
boys.
at the EWC.
Start out high. Do not let him win.
This point,
Sick of seeing Zin's face, man.
And then
Knock him out.
5, though rallied to that game 5 versus Carmine Corp, and then 3-0 Paul
Let's go.
again. And then Vitality on the other side of things in Group D, 3-0 SSG, 3-0 Twisted Minds.
They haven't dropped the game yet.
Game so far this tournament.
Our resume does not look good. We've beaten Foot twice. They've beaten SSG and Twisted Minds.
A 60-40.
I think 60-40.
I'd probably go closer, honestly, to about 80-20.
Really?
Yeah, I had the privilege to cast those Vitality matches. They're gross. They're giving NRG playing in an open season in NA against the rest of NA. So
come on, boys.
Okay,
yeah, if you lose this, you're out. Yes, it's going to be a YouTube video, so I will be activating the YouTube voice before you guys say the bullshit.
Yeah, this season has been that turnaround. I mean, historically, NRG still have the edge, but before that, the last time they played, I think, was in the 21-22 season. It's been like 4 years, and then all of a sudden, it's these new teams, relatively on each side, and then it comes down to that 3-0 so far this time around. But we kick things off.
Here we go. Vitality taking on NRG. Daniel Beast Mode Atomic beat Foot twice to get in. Their only loss to get into top 8 was against K-Corp, where they lost in Game 5 overtime on an almost reverse sweep. On the other side, Vitality have 3-0'd SSG and 3-0'd Twisted Minds, aka Nipples. But SSG just beat them if you missed it. So are Twisted Minds really that good, or is SSG playing bad? Find out right here. You win this, you move on to top 4. You lose, you're out. Let's go. On my bets for this one, I have Atomic getting more than 6 saves, 6 or more saves. So I need him to get 7 in the first 4 games. On the other side, Exotic can only get max 4 demos. 3 would hit. Let's go. Stop saying 6-7, bro. No one laughs at that.
And then on the flip side, NRG, Daniel, Beast Mode, it doesn't matter where you look, everybody's kind of really
come out, take game 1, start it up, 1-0.
Atomic shot on net, follow.
Exotic already got a demo, motherfucker. Oh no, he got demoed.
It's a lovely demo as well, as you see a couple of players chasing the ball.
I think he got demoed.
Shoot. Dota now continues on that right-hand side. So far, it's just been Vitality having a couple more chances that we have seen from them, but I mean, the aggression for NRG, it needs to reach a peak here. If you don't play aggressively against these huge French teams, you are just going to get swarmed. You are just going to struggle to...
Beast Mode! Oh!
My goodness.
Here we come!
Well, ask and you shall receive.
Atomic loves the Beast Mode double touch top corner on Monkey Moon. And here we come. NA is stepping up. Just when you thought we were out.
Beast Mode, I was telling you before, he was really and truly having a series in the past beginning days of this weekend. He's having one here, and this is the time you said it, right? You gotta be aggressive,
boys.
Especially
Great
against a team
pass.
like Vitality. They're not coming in.
NRG looked like the better team the first 2 minutes. I'll say it.
I mean, also, we spoke about NRG a little bit domestically.
Vitality have no pressure.
Great of a season domestically. Our lands have been all right, but the fact that we haven't, as far as I'm concerned...
Sathu said in an interview that he thinks right now they're starting to hit their groove.
As we've seen Falcons reach their peak. I don't think we've seen that from Vitality just yet, and yet they've still beaten NRG on every single
I don't know if there's
occasion,
timeouts in
that's really the
EWC.
difference maker. Zen does get it round 2. Monkey Moon didn't quite...
How's that not a
manage to do
save?
so.
Well, the way I think about it, every super team has their kryptonite. I think this is just theirs. And I feel like that's a very honorable team to have a frustration against when it comes in a head-to-head. Half this game left to go. NRG still holding on to their 1-goal lead here. Beast Mode gonna slow things down up in the air. Monkey Moon
Oh, they do get a timeout? Okay.
For the quick follow on it as well, meaning NRG slowly getting pushed back as
Get the
another shot
fuck out
comes
of
in
here,
off the side.
Exotic. It's never gonna work.
I mean, that whole play ended up, was rather started with a poor touch from Daniel getting it into his own back corner.
Oh! Oh, Monkey Moon just took out Zen!
Excuse me.
Oh my god! Zen is about to kick him!
Monkey Moon bump on his
Oh shit!
Definitely a miscall. Okay, that's
Vitality in
dramatic.
shambles!
It is horrible. I'm sorry, guys. That was
Zen is
That's
pissed.
very poor play. I think Monkey wanted to then go for something akin to like a Diaz going towards that
EU
back ball. Didn't want to take
defense
touch himself.
looking
Neither of them
rough.
seemingly called it, or both called each other off. A miscom at the worst time. Great pass central from Zen. Does find Monkey Moon. They're clearly made up, which is nice to see. But NRG, excellent start from them so far. A pass
Get the
across.
fuck out of here.
Atomic can get rid of a
Chronic
shot.
just got on Rocket League. Chronic, you guys are knocked out, bro.
Another
Hang out for the night, man.
clear out.
I love you, but come on, man.
And NRG.
What are the bets
gonna
for
try
this
and turn
series?
2 into 3 here. Atomic slowed it down. Big touch in the midfield. Daniel opting for the back pass, so NRG can kind of just regroup here. As he goes down, he saw Zen lurking in the middle.
I know, I need
Gonna do the same. The back pass isn't
Atomic
quite
in the
complete
first
as the
4
demo
games to
on the
have
field opens
7
up a little bit of a
saves.
path here for NRG.
6 would be a
Another
push.
demo. NRG opting for the
He only has
very
1 right
aggressive
now.
play to break into that Vitality.
And then I need Exotic to have 3 demos in the first 4.
In
4 would
this
be a push.
game number 1, Vitality have yet to find themselves out of their
Yeah, you
own
could
side.
look at it as ultimates are already grinding for next year. Or for Worlds.
So far, but over in the PUBG Battlegrounds, we have seen Twisted Minds take the win. That is their second game title win in a space of just a couple of weeks. That then means that we have got over in the Club Championship standings, the Falcons get the top spot.
Bro,
after getting
NRG
third in
look
the
way
PUBG
better.
PC, and they're now on
NRG look way
points. Vitality's still very much in it, wanting to move.
Monkey Moon!
NRG are making
Having a disaster class!
For this Vitality.
Good God, man!
Before a shot from Daniel. It
Is
was
this y'all's goat?
Almost out.
All right.
Monkey Moon's touch just.
I guess that can be your
threw that
goat.
one back into the net there, but either way, 3-0 up, 2-0 up. NRG have
Damn.
absolutely dominated.
I'm
this
actually
game.
mad I took the over on Atomic saves because these motherfuckers can't even get the ball. How are they supposed to get saves if they can't even touch the
They
ball?
are being that aggressive team that I think a lot of people wanted to see, and yes, we meme about it.
I guess I overestimated y'all.
But when their offense is on, it is truly exemplary. It is a dream to watch.
It really and truly is. 7 seconds left in regulation here. Vitality, most you could do is just demo them out and just start proving, you know, what level of
What
aggression you're
a
gonna enter that
game
number
1.
2 with, but
NRG just
nice.
took a
NRG
shit on Vitality.
showing everybody
They had
what
1 good
they
goal,
are made
and then
of,
Daniel had a
have
solo
always been
play, and
made
then
of,
Monkey
and that
Moon
is
fucking
the offensive
own goal twice.
masterclass that is composed of Daniel, Beast Mode, and
Wow.
Atomic.
Vitality, I think lots to think about
Wow.
there. NRG came up the gate swinging a lot harder, and then the few shots that we did see Vitality have on target really just couldn't find, not even the back of the net, but they just couldn't find anywhere past the first defender,
Wow.
let alone that second defender. The defense from NRG is truly one
This
of the
play
best
was
in the world.
gross.
It is so hard to break through, but goodness me. Our first goal from B mode is a
Oh my god, bro.
You know, that whole defensive conversation that has been going on for, you know, months at this point is for good reason, and
I think Exotic's got
definitely
1
wanna
demo, and
give them the
Atomic
credit
had
they
1
deserve
save.
on defense, but a big part of the reason
So I need
that
Atomic
they
to get,
are
like,
able to
2
do
of these
as
next
much as
couple
they do
games.
is they are kind of just letting Vitality play their game, letting them come at them.
Papa
taking
Dad,
their
thank you for the
transitions
love.
out,
No,
and
he had
making
1, I
those
looked.
quick turnovers that turn
I saw at
into
the end.
goals too, and it almost, they're doing
He got
it so
demoed at the end.
quickly
He
that
didn't
it
get a
is
demo.
tripping Vitality up. You saw that bump, you know, on the end of Vitality that had resulted in the goal. I think we had seen almost a close second one towards the second half of that game there, but NRG
All right, here we go.
take the opening win of our first quarters here at EWC.
And the quarterfinals, bear in mind, as soon as you lose this, you are going to be going home. No second chances, no group that you're playing out in. It's all just the playoffs. And how sweet would it be for NRG to be able to demolish the key of Vitality after the dominance they've shown?
Oh, that
over
would
this
feel
entire
nothing
season
better.
So far. On the flip side of things, Vitality just continuing, making it 4 across 2025.
Let's see what they changed so far. Not too much.
Good
They
touch
tried to
by
run it back
Zen.
into the middle.
I will say,
Monkey Moon very, very low boost.
most of the time in Rocket League nowadays, the team who has more pressure always wins. And NRG look like the better team right now, pressure and everything.
At about 50
This is going to be
seconds
tough
into
for
this one
Vitality
so
unless they
far,
turn it
NRG
around.
let Vitality
I'm not
again
trying, like, that's
play
being
their
straight up.
game, push their way towards them. Zen's trying to do something different by cheating into their own
They actually,
attack.
Vitality
But
actually
even
need to
that
get some
isn't
offense
enough to slow
going.
them down.
And you identified earlier on about the aggression that NRG were showing, and it was 14
That's a good
demos
bump.
across that
Good
first
save.
game, 9 of them in favor of NRG, and typically across an entire game, average this EWC is around 8.5. So NRG on their own getting more
Monkey
demos
Moon!
than both teams normally combined across this event so far.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's a little bit of this aggression. It's a great pick from Monkey Moon. Keeps asking the question, how do NRG respond?
Well, hopefully in position.
Watch
right
it, watch
now. They're
it.
all getting pretty crumbled up together on those plays there that were coming on in. Finally, a little bit of a breakaway. Weird couple double commits that we've seen out of Monkey Moon and Zen. Whether it's a commit or just both of them.
I don't like what I'm
attempting
seeing out of Vitality's
at the
offense.
same time,
I
and
need to
there's
see
no
Zen doing
communication
some
to call
shit.
somebody off, but it is an odd thing to notice as far as Vitality standards go.
Get the fuck out of here,
So
Zen.
far by that eye test, I think we've seen the Vitality doing about
You're not
the
playing
same as they
nipples.
were doing at the start of game number 1. Monkey Moon, that's on target, opposite corner as well, B mode.
Vitality's
Stretches
starting to
in
get
that
more
penalty,
pressure.
Make sure that he can work his way across to save it. Exotic the next 50. Very central. Does gets another touch. Monkey Moon comes in. Zen is up.
Beautiful, Atomic, beautiful.
Speed from him in defense.
I've seen Zen do so many cuts.
Uh-oh,
but what I
bad-
feel
bad touch.
I fear it's starting to do is throw Exotic and Monkey Moon in an awkward position back on defense. Just because NRG
Put on the
are so
handbrake,
quick.
beast mode. Get in front of him. That parking space is yours.
Hey, listen, whatever you got to do to take it, take
Terrible
it, but
touch by Beast
This
Mode.
time, Monkey Moon's going to do it too.
Terrible touch by Beast Mode.
Halfway point, they find a tiny sliver of space. It comes off.
I mean, he
of a
tried to
touch on
50
Beast
it, but
Mode's
it just
car,
was like his
50's
team
on
wasn't
in.
back
And
yet.
it's a decent touch from Beast Mode, but the speed 10%
No, it was
more,
not.
and
The
then
fuck
the
you
final
saying?
shoot isn't there to then get it in the back of the
He knows he
NRG
shouldn't have
net.
done that. His team wasn't even back yet. He 50'd it into him.
Against NRG now this series.
Let's see if they can hold on to it, though. That is the bigger question. NRG haven't quite been put into a situation where they've needed to respond quickly on this one. Zen, flip your set forward. Daniel just played the patient game and quickly
Fake?
hands it off over to Beast Mode.
I love it,
That's
though.
the fake
I love
to
it.
go in, but it's wide.
Saw that little old double commit on the backboard yet again. Monkey Moon and Zen not currently singing from the same hymn sheet. Exotic sees one central.
Nice.
It's going to be Zen, but again, Atomic, this defense, it really is impossible to break through at times. And Vitality, and they're getting on the wrong side of Atomic at this point.
Vitality's
They
starting to
make
look
sure the
better.
shots are that bit more awkward.
NRG just, again, allowing Vitality to come at them. Here comes that transition out from Beast Mode. Vitality haven't quite been able to connect on pretty much anything. Now NRG is getting a little frustrating. One person going up in net, trying to look for a bump or an open path for their teammates. Beast Mode, no connect on anyone. Instead, it's the 1v1 towards Daniel that he takes
Come on,
every
Dan.
time.
Come on, Dan.
I think down wanting that one to go central. Bit too much beans on it. It's going to be sending it straight
All right,
past Atomic's
about a
car.
minute. Come on.
We're near entering that final minute. And this one goal lead has stayed very strong so far. A nice turn and challenge from B mode. Pitches it straight into the back half. Zen can then pick it up from the back ball. Wants to pinch it underneath, but Daniel intelligently waits. Wants to receive the ball from Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon though low on boost. And Zen actually ends up retreating.
Come on, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
For NRG to try and get back into this one. Game number 1. They have held pretty solid possession over this ball here. It's been a different story in game number 2. Vitality able to take it back a little bit quicker here. Let's see what NRG can do to work with. Exotic had already pre-jumped. It's not going to stop
Come
Daniel
on,
from
man.
bumping him off.
Find
Zen
a
just
way.
trying to complete the play here. Monkey Moon into the corner. Round 1. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Nice
Stubby.
speed.
And onto the backboard.
Go
And
for a
Zen again
psycho,
wants to try
Zen.
and
Stop
find
playing like a
Monkey Moon. It's
bitch.
Low boost territory. Vitality to defend. It's
Oh my
Atomic
God, it was such a good
dives in,
play.
Shows him what he's made of defensively. Monkey Moon with a lot of boost at the back. Over 1. Wants to continue to get stripped up by
What a
enemy, and then his
save,
own
man.
teammate. Final 10. Zen challenges Daniel. And in
Yeah.
the back half, where NRG do not want to be. It's a fake, a miss, in fact, because Atomic doesn't commit to it. Exotic now can just waste a little bit more time.
Do you
to
believe
deceive
in
Monkey Moon.
miracles?
Contact should be made. Contact is.
1-to-1. Best best of 5. Let's go. Straight up. You guys versus us.
Number 2.
What the fuck?
Good job.
Thank you.
Clowns, thank you
they
for the
dropped
love,
it
man.
Right smack in between all 3 members of NRG2, which got to have a little sting to it. That
Best
Danny
of
could
5
at least
now.
Get one final touch on there, but a 1-goal game, actually incredibly close, and I love the progression that we got from Vitality in comparison. From
I don't even know how many
2.
demos people had. Honestly, I haven't even been paying attention.
I felt like, you know, NRG definitely held that ball a lot closer than they did this time. Vitality definitely recognized that, you know, those bumps and push-outs, moments like this where you are already in preparation for those follow-ups.
Exotic had 0 demos that game, and Atomic had 0 saves. Yeah, Atomic literally has had 1 save so far in 2 games.
Goal, they never let go.
When the possession completely changed.
So it's not looking. The exotic demos
60%
one's probably more
in
likely
game
than
and a half
the
of
Atomic
Vitality.
saves.
So they were very much
It is
under
what it
the
is.
pressure, as we saw by the scoreline. This one, 50-50. So Vitality wrestled back, 10% to go more in their favor. I think Vitality, they're starting to come online a bit more. NRG absolutely ruled the roost in game number 1. But this time, Vitality seem a little bit more sure of how they want to handle this game. Casio has clearly had some important words in game number 3 with no timeouts taken. Normally they come after 2 game losses.
All right, come on, 1-1.
Interested to see just what we see out of both of these sides, because both have got those game plans. Exotic,
You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that beast mode.
Absolutely not.
Thank God
NRG
Exotic
is gonna
fucked
be
it.
very well prepared for the highs and the lows of a lot of these Vitality shots. And that was great communication from them.
Atomic is at 2 saves. Is he actually
low.
creamers?
But it's not going to stop here. Monkey Moon from the corner, no pressure. Instead, he played it a little bit slower, tried to get that ball. He at least had gotten it on target, but NRG takes possession back. They go for their shot, and it's immediately taken away.
And Zen up in the skies, has to try and get away from Beast Mode, who is chasing him from behind. Beast Mode then clear it away, straight towards Atomic. Oh my goodness, the 3-man play. It goes down. The next one to it is Beast Mode. Didn't expect the exotic miss.
Helly, thank you for the
And
13 months. I
sheer speed of some of
appreciate
these
it.
passing plays we've seen
So
in the
he has
last
2
3
right
or
now?
4 series. They have been a wonder
alright.
to experience.
We just seem to have next 2 big games go big.
High level of speed too. NRG plays
Damn,
so
good
much
save.
better at it. And it is kind of forcing Vitality to think a little bit quicker on it. Maybe not necessarily uncomfortable.
All right,
but
that's 3.
NRG in a flow state is nasty. Daniel Flick pop up.
Dude,
one.
Monkey Moon looks iffy as fuck.
No in.
I'm gonna say it.
Vitality gotta use what they got left to get this out of their half.
I'm amazed it took us till game 3 to see NRG absolutely slam
That's a
the first
save,
goal.
ref!
They normally
Oh,
don't do it about
fuck!
4 times per game and making it a lot closer than it needs to be. Daniel to receive, that one going just a smidge over the top. I mean, this has been a lot more like game number 1, I think. The pressure is building against Vitality. It's on target again, and a demo. NRG are a whisper away from their first goal, and Vitality need to butt their ideas up.
Look at the amount of times, too, that
Score
NRG
this.
is
Put 'em
like
to sleep. Okay.
determining where this ball is going to go. They're already all cheating up far enough to either A, open up a pass, or B, do a follow-up just like this. Then, unfortunately,
This is
this
bad.
time Reddit, working with
Well
Exotic
done,
to get
Daniel.
this ball into that net isn't going to happen this time. Daniel, even on low boost over 1, pass over to Atomic to the backboard. It's a little bit awkward. Beast Mode, I think, might commit to making the challenge he does.
I like that Zen, though, decided to keep that one close. I think he kind of was caught between 2 minds of either bang it to the corner or keep it close. Atomic is going to be bearing down upon him regardless. But he keeps it close right behind him.
Very equal series.
From Zen, but he does make my heart jump, that boy.
Zen, he didn't get it.
Understandable that you never quite know what you're going to get from this squad, especially after that game number 1. You're trying to see exactly what the plan is.
Dude, Daniel
Right now,
does
Vitality
such a good job on
playing this one
NRG stalling
fairly
time
close,
for
low
them.
boost, the pass
It's
off over to
insane.
Zen. Atomic's got to play the patient game. It's under him. Can he get
Daniel
over
bails them out on
Daniel's
defense so
patience
much.
plays off too.
It's
And
incredible.
we're seeing Vitality start to put more pressure on NRG here. NRG have had pretty much the entire first 3 minutes all to themselves, and now it's Vitality's turn. Zen does miss. It's a whifty between him and Daniel into the corner. Rather towards
Like
the
the
side.
amount of time he
He's
buys
Beast
for
Mode,
this
picks up the boost,
team
ends up
when
going
Beast
low.
Mode and Atomic are out of the play is
Huge
insane.
Exotic, clever 50, and the
Nice!
second one is going to be successful enough.
Let's go!
Atomic with a
Beast Mode, well done!
Such
Fakes
a
out
beautiful
Exotic, a
rotation,
triple
too.
commit
It's
out of
circling
Vitality.
back, called off Daniel and just full
All
spin
3 players
forward
committed to
go
Beast
up
Mode.
Behind Beast Mode, let him do his thing and do that cleanup. Vitality hasn't done the best job of
Is loser out? Yeah.
preparing for those follow-ups, but hey, if you're an NRG fan, that is exactly what you want to see.
Great pass from one of Monkey Moon to the second over in Zen. To the corner, Monkey Moon just waits, picks up the 100 boost, but now Zen has to challenge versus Beast Mode with no boost. He doesn't know that though. Atomic can't get that next contact into the center, and now Vitality chase with 90 seconds remaining.
Come on, Zen, you gotta wake up. They need ya.
Closer. He wants it to be closer. Actually, it ends up working out because the NRG defense didn't realize they were getting control of this ball, and he flubs it. Beast Mode into the corner. It's a slightly heavier touch.
Bitch.
And Exotic just completely chases it down pitch.
It's a straight rip on net too, and I don't think anybody was prepared for how fast that was going to be coming at their faces. 1-1.
Say it louder. I'm good, bro.
1:19 on the clock in a tied series. No.
I'm done talking about Zen.
The kickoff there, though.
Good chance here from Dan. Straight up and down. Exotic to receive, and now Vitality. They've got that one goal. Desperate for their second. Beast Mode to pass it up. Daniel actually waits.
Oh, I love that.
It goes right above the bar. Monkey Moon has to make contact.
Most players just go for like a shot there, and he just went for the double pass.
52
Make him
left
awkward.
Here, Beast Mode up into the sky. Here comes challenge from Exotic. Exotic playing a little bit slower in the air to try and get this back in possession, and Monkey Moon does the same. But
Beast Mode.
In fact, less than 50 to the entire squad's name here. NRG
Chills up
unaware.
the spine saying his name.
Instead, they're just gonna throw this one towards their half. Hopefully,
Ooh, Exotic,
here
chill.
comes the challenge from NRG off the sidewall. Atomic next, no bump onto any.
All right, Daniel, bail us out again.
It's just a transition from Atomic out to the corner.
And Exotic slows it down, then catches up with the ball very quickly. Monkey Moon with a low 50 musty.
Dude, Daniel's defense is so good.
That takes us into the final 10 seconds. Exotic challenge on that cut through. Monkey Moon backboard.
Oh shit, Exotic's already got 3 demos.
Exotic wants to bump one out of the way now.
Yeah, this one's looking
on his
fucked.
own. That one ends up falling low. Daniel just passes
This one ain't looking
makes
good.
his job a little
He's already
bit
got 3
easier.
this fucking
To
series.
the corner, next player to it will be nobody. Overtime.
All right, here we go.
Game 3.
NRG kind of have been losing at least control of very intensive moments of this game, something that wasn't happening to them in game number 1. Vitality getting their footing again. A Monkey Moon taking his time. Zen has no space to work with on that backboard. Instead, it's a pass over to Daniel in the air, almost past one. Beast Mode demoed off the attempt to do the follow.
There's a massive demo. It's now going to be Zen versus Beast Mode. Low on boost. He can flick him into the next dimension. Then a huge fist pump as well. Secures game number 3 and the first overtime in the series for the Frenchies.
Oh man, Vitality is definitely getting back into this one there. I mean, you saw it at the end. Atomic, instead
Nothing.
of you know,
I got
going for a
nothing
touch
to
of the ball,
say.
tried to get the bump on Zen.
Just
Unfortunately
frustration.
for him, Zen just was faster in that
Beast Mode had
situation.
0
His
boost in a
control
one-on-one. I don't know where
truly
second
is
man went on the challenge.
otherworldly. Game number 3 goes to Vitality, but a full series and a trophy
Bro,
is
stop
going to Twisted
showing
Minds.
us this.
Yeah, this was the moment. That
Just
they managed
show
to
us
take
the
that
fucking
dub in
series.
PUBG Battlegrounds.
Let me see
Twisted
what Beast
Minds
Mode's
now
doing.
Tied for 4th place in the club championship standings after VP got 50 points after getting 8th, and then gives them the chance to qualify for that top prize money. Huge amount that these players are playing for, not only on this stage, but for every
You
single
just had to
person
open
that's
that
involved
mouth,
with their
RocketLeague.
org behind the scenes, back at home, or here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. Every competitor from these orgs do normally come across and support every other stage because it could be important for their
Zen, they need you.
pockets too.
Literally, just fucking scores
And
3
NRG,
seconds
I
later.
don't believe have opted to take a timeout here. I wouldn't either, for the record, but
Is that
No
was that
timeout.
an ego thing, or you're just saving it?
I don't need a timeout versus Vitality, mate.
Ah.
They get it done in 4.
We're not scared of Vitality.
I think a timeout helps me, unfortunately. I'm not even going to waste their
Yeah,
time.
I was like, you're not gonna waste their time.
I think it's rude. I don't want to be rude.
Y'all
to them.
suck.
I mean, NRG,
Let's go.
I mean, I think that, I was going to say, to be honest, during that entire game, I felt more scared of what NRG were about to do. Their aerial plays felt a lot more threatening. And yet,
Oh shit.
double fake kickoff starts us off immediately. And Beast Mode, the greedy boy, he gobbles up 200 boost within 5 seconds.
Hey, as you should, King. Do it the NA way.
NRG have to win
Harassment
this.
on Zen is going to be continuing in that blue half.
I'm just getting like deja vu every time they play Vitality.
Well, we're still
Like, I feel like I say this every time we play them. We come out solid, and then we lose like the next fucking
It really
3.
was a fantastic goal from Zen that shuts down NRG in that third game. But game 4 will be very, very vital. Either series point or a
Where's
draw
the Zen
at
touch
level.
at?
NRG obviously wanting the latter.
Monkey Moon was going to try and finish that one up there, but instead NRG are at least holding on to this ball a little bit longer. They give possession up as that shot off the backboard falls back into the hands of Vitality. Of course, Vitality going to try and cover that backboard a lot. A rare touch goes down, almost in favor of NRG, but you can see Vitality just kind of circling around into position, preparing for NRG to come and fight in their faces for this ball. A shot ripped on net from the midline, though.
Nice,
Sends
good play.
this one back to NRG.
I mean, the aggression has been a massive part of this series so far. We saw, I think, 14 demos in game number 1, 15 in the last.
If you're gonna bet on
game.
NRG, the best thing to do is to go on Daniel on saves, probably.
That's still a monstrous number of metal.
Because Beast Mode and Atomic just fly around the whole time. They don't give a fuck about defense.
I mean, you're still scoreless.
Unless they're
in this
literally
one,
stuck
which
on
is,
D.
I think
They always
a
just wanna
better
push up.
sign for NRG. This team
Mike,
might be
SSG beat
playing
Twisted
this one a
Minds
little bit
3-1.
slower. Beast Mode
It looked
has
like
all the
online
boost in the world to
SSG.
try and make this clear, but Exotic, beautiful touch, kept it out for now, all the way to the backboard there. Vitality, again, they are just allowing NRG to rip these shots towards net. Quick transition now, left for Zen. Can he go? No.
A weak shot in the end from Zen, but the setup was really beautiful. Vitality starting to now link up, and NRG, I've seen them smash that ball as far as they can many, many times.
Exotic's
Like
missing
this,
that.
again,
Have no
Daniel's gonna
fucking
read
hell,
it.
bro. Zen knew
He
his
was on
teammates
for it,
sucked.
but I think that was a clear from Zen in the end as Exotic did miss. It's taken almost half the game for the first demo to rein in, however. Psycho unable to be found by Beast Mode. And you know what? It's been very impressive. The amount these players have found each other in the air at absolute full pace. 7 to 50. Balls to Exotic with 100 boost, but crept a little bit too far forward. He was on the front
Bump
foot,
him!
which is what Vitality have been this whole series so far, either for better or for worse. One pass central, Daniel opts to go away from that chance. Monkey Moon, they'll just go for the man here. Instead does go for a 50 on the ball. Exotic ahead of the crossbar, but Zen to just receive and calls Monkey Moon straight back into action.
You know, that big conversation about NRG's defense, a big part of it is how often they also neutralize their opposition.
Come on.
Unfortunately, that can't be the only factor in it. You do got to bring out that insane offense that we all know you are capable of as well, and we just haven't quite seen it. They've done a couple
This
of
bed's
these
cooked.
attempted
Yeah, this
drops
one doesn't
to
look
each
good.
other, but Vitality just continue to throw.
I mean,
their hands
Atomic
up
just
with
got a
the
save
second
there, so that would
clean
give him,
transition
what,
out into
4?
that NRG
He
side.
needs
You're
2
gonna see
more
it again
for a
here.
push.
Exotic, hand up.
And Exotic
Down.
cannot.
Beast
Nice!
on net, though.
Clever.
NRG do it back to
7 would
Vitality.
hit. 6 would be a push, if we don't lose shit.
Warriors in chat. Look at where he shoots it. Slow and towards that near side. And then forces
It's not looking
Moon.
likely,
He has
though.
to jump in case he goes opposite top corner.
Let's go, boys.
Beast Mode knows that. He says, cool, you jump, mate. You then leave that other top corner nearer to you, the easier shot, a lot more open. Genius from NRG and B Mode to have this last 100 seconds. be in
Mindless,
their
thank you for the
possession.
sub. Santhino, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
It doesn't even matter at
Yeah.
this point. Zen's just gonna hit it down onto the
Daniel
ground.
has to make a clear touch because he's getting bumped by Exotic. He's got no boost, he cuts it. Zen's there.
He just tries to nip in, makes the job in the end for Energy a lot
Man, these games
harder.
are so
And only
close.
10 seconds later, Vitality.
I feel like there's so many close games versus Vitality every time they play, and Vitality somehow always wins.
Out into
The
the
close
side here,
matchup.
Daniel just gonna try and hold on to it. Instead, falls back straight to Exotic again. Same amount of boost to work with here. It's just an air dribble into the backboard, and NRG gonna try and take it away. Another back pass for Vitality to not only regain resources, but just reconvene as they head over the midline. Reset over one. Power. Beauty.
God! He's so fucking good! Go outside!
Across the pitch, the pop from the reset is everything that you would ever dream of when you start learning them. The second goal for Vitality, put it in the Louvre.
Just the fact that Zen has the control and capability that he does is so.
Bro, it's
so
gotta
much
be.
fun to
It's
watch
becoming
every
like a
single
mental
time.
barrier.
This goddamn
It really
Zen
is.
guy.
Over a minute left.
It's
NRG,
becoming a
you
mental
gotta
barrier for
respond on this
NRG
one.
against
You
these
gotta get
guys.
out of your own half, but Vitality are gonna try and play the box game. Monkey Moon over to Zen.
And somehow they
shot,
get them
full
every
on
fucking
target,
tournament and
still
playoffs.
able to be kept out.
Like, give us
But
Dignitas,
NRG
bro.
They have not
Give
been
us
able to spot
GK.
each other, or at least a clear.
Give us K-Corp. We don't give a fuck.
So far, NRG are doing much better in this series than they did in the previous best of 7 they faced off against Vitality in. They couldn't even win a game. They couldn't get over a single goal against Vitality. And in this one, they're going to need at least one more than that single goal if you're going to be even finding overtime.
Find a way, come on.
Versus Monkey Moon. Forces in, the last player LNG want to see on that ball, central. And Daniel isn't quite close enough. Playing it still a little bit too safe. Beast Mode wants to intercept. He does, but he ends up sending it to his own back half. I love the idea. The execution not quite there. Final 3 seconds. Atomic has to do it all. Unfortunately for him, Zen is in the way.
How? Fucking fuck! Take him off the team and you know you're fucking top 12 max.
For Vitality.
Holy shit!
Goals for them. 3 games. One more and they see semis.
Zen absolutely is the GOAT, no doubt to that or the fans, but also Vitality as a whole are absolutely disgusting in this series. They might have had a moment.
Mom, thank you for 13 months. Danzy, thanks for the 17.
The tug of war for
God
the series
damn,
The same
man.
guy is like half your age.
going on are showing everybody that
I'm
no
27,
matter what,
he's
every
18.
time they see NRG, it doesn't matter in what timeline, they are going to come back.
I love seeing Exotic there. I didn't quite realize before that he completely goes away from the ball, ends up then going for the player, which then makes Daniel have to come in for beast mode. Daniel is left in a rock and a hard place there. It's impossible for him to do much better with 0 boost. I mean, it was a little bit too harsh, but this second goal, it's from his own backboard. Has the 100, beats out Atomic, flicks it so high, knows then that Daniel wants to send it straight forward because he's coming off that sidewall.
It's such a good play.
That is a monstrous play. And Zen ending on completely 0, then follows then it up into the final goal that we see.
Because when most players go for that clear, they're trying to clear it to the left side when he's coming off that wall. So he just pushes it back to where he's coming from.
Semi-finals, and it'll either be GK or Dignitas, another European team facing off against them. NRG, they're not the only hope right now. NRG are not the only hope for.
They gotta win 3 in a row,
They've
man.
also got SSG, but NRG do take their tactical timeout.
All right, tactical timeout has officially been called by the one and only Sathu. We're gonna see what he's got cooking.
It's gotta be
up
frustrating
heading
losing
this
these guys
next
every time.
game. Hopefully something can be done about the fact that Vitality was able to take 9 shots versus only their mere 2. An insane number. That is so low to hear from NRG. This is a squad that usually is just, they are ripping it on net, or at least in the vicinity at all times, but 9-2. And of course, Zen being accredited with 6 of those 9, by the way.
And scored 2 of them.
Yep.
So he's sitting on 30.
He's on
with
one.
2 fantastic goals.
Oh, fuck, man. Do you guys believe?
Everything in NRG's court.
Because I do. Rick, thank you for the prime. All right, after a timeout, we need 3 in a row.
Vitality. Chance here.
Yo, let's go, Cardo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you as always, man.
A fairly long road ahead of them, but that's never.
Thank you, Cardo. I will owe you guys 2 spins after this game. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I mean, beast mode here. He needs
3 in a row, chat. 3 in a row. I don't know how this escalated so quick. If they can win 3 in a row, so can we.
With a 50 central, Atomic's now going to be
Thanks, Cardo.
I love to see when
Appreciate
all
it, bro.
are linking together. Not seen that really since game number 1. And my God, Exotic rips it on net. It's a pass across from Monkey Moon. And
Bro, these motherfuckers own us.
The full speed passing plays. Dan gets a touch, but when it is with so much precision and such
these
velocity,
motherfuckers own us.
Daniel's car is going to be coming away with a big old dent and an insurance claim for even getting near it.
Monkey Moon, you cannot fucking reset. Literally.
The entire situation even is like right now, but 1-0. More than enough to hold on. NRG is going to try and respond.
This is how you reset.
To beast mode. Goes for the demo play. Still hears crossbar and out, but a tiny little touch from Daniel is more than enough.
And here we come. Beast mode takes 2 out of the play. Daniel set up for an open net. Come on, boys.
And the way that I think Beast Mode approaches this game is so interesting, where we've seen him also get goals from this. And some of my favorite goals this season is from Beast Mode, where the ball's coming straight towards him, sort of like that through ball action, and then it comes into the reset, and he can then score it or assist it. But the way that he catches the ball, it feels revolutionary.
Well, in one of these matches,
Win this game, you guys can
Mode
force a
was
game 6. Come on.
craziest as far
Or force
as
a game
boost
7.
grabbing went. I want to see him share it a
You just
little bit
gotta
more.
win this
I'm
one.
sure that is the case in this one for now. Allowing NRG a little bit more space off sidewall out. Tomic's just gonna meet in the midline, just kind of shadow Monkey Moon a little bit here. No committed attack from Vitality.
We saw Exotic in that previous game be on 0 boost for twice as long as the next closest player. Over a minute he was on 0 boost, and the next was around 30 odd seconds. Tough life for him, but they still managed to get away with the dub. If he could learn from Beast Mode and steal some more from his side of the pitch, if he's not going to keep gobbling it all up. But 2 minutes in, and NRG look more alive than they did in the previous game. Monkey Moon moves out of the way for Zen on target, but Beast Mode.
I was going to say, if that's a goal, that's a
does the
problem.
in and out and impossibly clears it away.
I mean, that's the NRG defense that everybody's been commending so much, right? Now you got that transition out, but can he stay there? Daniel off the ceiling, down. Where's Atomic? Beast
Nice!
Mode do it.
Let's go!
Atomic
There's
in the
light.
situation. It's a full Beast
Such a
Mode
big goal.
from
Zen
the
gets
back
beat by
line.
Daniel. Monkey Moon pushed up thinking
Just
Zen
hit
would
it
have a
hard.
50.
Just smack it. No one's home. Why
Let's go.
complicate things?
No, yeah, it's all it is. It's just a one-touch forward. It's the same as Daniel did on the first goal. He came in, he was like, no, you don't got to do all that. You just into the net.
That's it. All hit. You don't need to mess around with all these fancy flip resets.
Come on!
Beast Mode, just
Let's
hit
go,
it.
Beast Mode!
Just absolutely rocket downfield.
This is not the end of NRG.
Beast Mode dust Monkey Moon.
So stunning.
Absolutely cooked on that one. 2-goal lead headed into the second half of this game. NRG not going down without a very intense fight.
The NRG all season have had fight in them. It's not always paid off, but they've always had the ambition to do everything that they can.
Inside
Monkey Moon
pass!
sees Central. It's
Thank
there
God.
Just wide of target. Exotic now is going to be on target, but the low boost defenders can clear it away. And this swarming play from Vitality is so dangerous. Monkey Moon beats 2, but does get his legs taken out in the process.
One over to Monkey Moon there, but
All right,
NRG
this
again
feels like
playing
it's a
that
series
patient game
again.
defensively and trying to wait for their
They're
opportunities.
going to force
to
game
clear
7. They're
out.
going to do it.
Beast Mode ends up leaving it. A demo from Zen could have allowed Vitality to go a little bit further on this one, but Exotic had already committed, and now they're all going to race back as Beast Mode tries to make the clear out. It's quick cut in the air from Zen. Bump onto Daniel, but he still manages to recover in time to make the save.
Exotic wants to track this one back, and Atomic reads it to perfection. Ends up missing then on that big clear at the back. Final 90, Monkey Moon crept
You
forward, but
scream,
can react
let's
quickly
go
enough to the
beast
far
mode,
shot
that's
from
for
Beast
you,
Mode.
Allison. My GF.
NRG, much better performance compared to the last couple of games. They seem a lot more in. Their Vitality, their grip is just loosened somewhat. They've not let go.
Minute 15.
It's a little bit looser. It's a bump as well. And
Hold on, that's another goal.
Play from Vitality just overextends. NRG get their 4th. That is now joined to most amount of goals that they've
Let's
scored
go!
against Vitality
All right,
season
game
in a
7
single
feels
game.
more
They've
likely.
only ever got 4 past them in a single match, and they're doing it again.
Good game,
on the
man.
big stage EWC.
This is, I mean, if there is a moment to step up, it truly is right now. Backs against the wall again. Your key being crushed is in question for NRG, but they are going to hopefully avoid that for a little bit longer here. Vitality looking to find 3 goals in a minute if they can. But of course, that NRG
God,
defense
man,
is
great
tried
game.
and true all the way to the other end of the field. Almost a beat out on Monkey Moon. Beast Mode didn't commit to the follow-up.
Neo Tokyo's giving me PTSD. Why?
Beast Mode not going for that.
Are you
It doesn't
thinking
really
of the
matter.
corner
Win by
wall?
4, you know, win by 3 doesn't.
It might have mattered to win by 4.
Dan, not right now, but I appreciate the
Just
bits, man.
Stupid.
Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Yeah.
Turns out the Vitality get one down the other end.
It definitely was one of those moments you're going to think back on and wish, all right, maybe I should have taken the shot.
In 40 seconds, I will either agree with you or say, haha, I was right. And we'll find out which.
You know, for the sake of NA, I do hope you are right. And honestly, I would love to watch this go for another one. 30 seconds left on the clock here. NRG now just throwing hands up and their cars.
If Monkey misses that corner boost, it means that any of these plays are going to be shut down a little bit more. Exotic misses. Chance Monkey does get that 50. Final 10.
Holy shit, guys.
With NRG,
I still believe, man. I never stop believing in these motherfuckers.
Come back on Aquadome. They're not going to do it.
Don't do it for yourselves. Do it for us.
We move into game number 6. Still on that series point with NRG on the brink of being knocked out and their key near.
Come on. One more for game 7.
A valiant effort from NRG in that last game.
One more for game 7.
Moment to prove yourselves and attempt again to avoid getting your key crushed. These are single elimination playoffs now.
Vitality, I don't think they're going to call a timeout. They'll wait if they lose this game.
The only time any of these teams could lose from this point on and then play another match is that
This was beautiful.
Playoff. Vitality just couldn't really get as much going in this game. And it was an impressive performance from NRG to keep them
Realistic,
going.
thank you for the 11, bro.
During that tactical timeout, it was Sathi.
Yeah, do not put Atomic on the back left corner. It's not worth it.
Back straight.
Daniel, play left defender. Play left back.
Again, there's been so many conversations about what coaches truly bring to the
That wall's
table.
cursed.
I believe Sathu is arguably.
Do you think he actually ever thinks about that map? Like, he thinks about that corner when it goes over there? He's got to, bro.
It is just something about what he can say.
Like, I feel like mentally I would always think about it every time in RLCS on land.
Historically, this is not a fight you win no matter how good you are doing.
No way he doesn't. Yeah, not anymore. No, you definitely do. If you have that one little corner, you definitely think about it. I would. I think it's normal. It's natural to. Alright, give us a game 7. Let's go. Come on, boys. Start out strong. Get off this camera.
So far, the best they've done is a 3-1 result. They have now doubled that amount in this one series alone. So NRG, they're finding that secret to unlock their real ability against international competition.
Good pressure for Vitality.
Bigger save from Daniel, though. Low boost.
Nice, they get out of it.
NRG is not going to stop them, or at least slow them down from getting out of their own halves. Then pitched it off the ceiling, but it's immediately sent straight back to where it came from, that blue side there. NRG want to get possession of this ball back. Atomic to the backboard there. Monkey Moon gives them just enough space, but it's a miss.
I mean, if that's not NRG having a great chance to score and then slamming the backboard when it should have gone in, then I don't know what is. But
that's got to be a goal,
this
man.
Pressure into the corner. Exotic uses about 25 to clear it away. That's a great demo. Then Monkey Moon finds Exotic yet again.
Same corner.
High above the goal and Atomic to save. NRG, I think they're going to be scratching their heads, wondering how did we not find a 1-0 lead?
Well, they definitely have plenty of time to find another one. At least in this game here. Hasn't been secured quite yet.
Double commit.
Still manages to get past 2. Atomic's going to help bail him out of that one. No boost steal, but a pass off over to beast mode on the backboard. Ripped out. But Daniel, he's trying to keep this in their favor.
Come on, NRG.
Just going to shadow this ball on here. It's a bounce up. Can he get the read on it from a teammate? No, it's a clear out for Vitality.
It's all going to come down to whether they can actually beat Daniel in defense as well. He has 16 saves so far in this series. He's got the most on NRG. He's been
all right, here comes the counter.
And Vitality have beaten him a couple of times.
Zen, he's going to fake it. Great read by Atomic.
The second man. Atomic on that chance, though, to be the man to beat. Zen 50s it to Exotic. It's a lovely 50. Exotic's going to be waiting there. Is he going to pre-jump for it? No, Zen goes solo on his own.
Oh my god, what a save. That was such a good fake by Zen.
I don't think he had much say in that save, but he makes it anyway.
Listen, NRG might not want to be known as a defensive masterclass team, but at this point, I would want Vitality to be afraid of what they are throwing out on their end of the field. Now, into Vitality's half, NRG going to work together to try and find each other. Atomic in the corner here. Gonna have to wait for the clear from Exotic. Who's next on the challenge other than Daniel?
Zen with full boost in the corner is a very scary prospect. Beast Mode does sort of help him out here as Monkey Moon then taps it straight down low.
Holy fuck! Get it out!
Beast Mode, right place, right time. Not much to say
This is a goal.
Zen sees B Mode, sees a 50, and sees gold in his future.
I wholeheartedly thought Exotic was at least going to get like a bump.
Zen dodged Daniel's bump. Atomic had no boost or beast mode.
is attempted. It was a right place, right time, but it's Zen. He's gonna dunk on him in that situation. The 1-goal lead goes to Vitality. We see how quick can NRG respond, or does Monkey Moon build here?
It's a lovely play as well from Exotic. You mentioned him going for that bump. He does so, and without
This looks like it's going to be game. Yeah. This doesn't look good. NRG stuck on defense again.
He's shrugging. He's like, yeah, this is just what I do.
Bro, he's actually so good, man.
To die for him. He makes them crash into each other like a
I honestly think he's the best player in the world again. I really do.
About watching two extremely high-level teams play each other, because when a player like Zen starts to get into that state of mind of, you know what, I am just a bit better than you guys. I know you were the top 3 of NA, but I'm the top 3 of the world. Vitality starts to look completely different.
Beast Mode hits it over him, bumps him back into this double save. That would have been a goal.
He does. He's been doing that all day so far. Exotic with 1 chip over. Beast Mode again low on boost. Every time we see anybody on Vitality attacking, it's against the Beast Mode that is typically low on boost. He needs to, you know, get gobbling back up again. We said that so much earlier on. He's been failing to do so. It's 80 seconds. Zen, a shot on target. Atomic is low, but stretches far enough.
Daniel now left to have to.
It's gonna take a miracle.
Shots that are gonna be coming from Vitality. Just over 1 minute left to go. Vitality only 1 win away.
So we are gonna be down to 1 team,
definitely secure it here,
and they play Falcons.
2-0 for now has been more than enough for the entirety of this game.
It's a lovely play from Monkey Moon. Does keep that chance going. The question mark is still in the orange half of the pitch. Daniel sends it long. Beast Mode next to it, but Zen is in the way.
Oh, Atomic to the backboard here. Monkey Moon, no space given. Vitality working together to try and make the pass and play Zen. We've already seen him take a couple of these shots here, but Beast Mode's gonna deny.
Into the corner, Beast Mode again low boost. He's not able to find too much success when he is on that low boost. Atomic, he's gonna follow in those footsteps. Now only 30 seconds remain.
Shot up, denied by none other than
Oh my god, bro. Why do we keep playing these fucking dudes,
It's
bro?
a redirect up. Daniel there to follow, and it's taken off by Zen. Over to Exotic, off the sidewall and out.
Exotic nearly showed him how it's done. 10 seconds left of NRG's life at the Esports World Cup. Will they peak in the top 8? It looks like they might. Team Vitality continue their winning streak over.
Well played, Vitality. Well played. We can't beat them. We can't, bro. We can't beat Zen. Fucking Zen.
W20 months.
NRG, they tried so desperately
Who
to
the fuck
come
is that?
back in this series, but Vitality.
Yo, Zen actually, I'm not kidding you, I think just scored like 9 goals that series alone.
Win, but at the end of the day, Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic will always be inevitable.
And that also marks NRG's
Like, he just
worst
makes
finish of the
everyone
season
look
so
so
far.
below
They
him.
have otherwise made every single semi-final.
I would take Zen over Nupo. I would, currently, right now. He's that good.
Finals, and I believe that therefore be their worst in 2 years, 3 years now, because the season prior they made every single grand finals. Or at least the top 4s, of course, to EWC. They
He's
weren't
so
in that
good.
grand final, but at least in the regular RLCS season. So a top 8 for them.
Give Nupo a better team.
Personally, to me, this is going to be very harsh words. That marks a failure of a season, or a failure of an outing here at EWC at least.
Leche, thank you for the 8-month sub. Grizzly, thank you for the 21. Ace Keys, thank you.
Of an event, I would think.
I want to hear
for
the interview.
NRG standards, this is definitely something. I don't think they're going to
Why
run
does
back and be like, oh, that was
EWC and
embarrassing. I
RLCS
think they
always
came
fuck
back
us
well,
with playing
but
this team?
at the end of the day,
Or
it
do you
is
think
still
NRG
Vitality.
is scared of
Balance
Vitality?
for NRG is absolutely on, but down on the stage, we have got Rachel having a chat to Exotic.
Thank you so much. I am here with Exotic. We've got his manager translating. Thank you so much for that, because Exotic, I have to ask, your team looked so good in this matchup, especially in the middle, but NRG did start to come back a little bit there. Were you guys getting a little comfortable, or did they just turn up the heat?
Au début, on était en train de prendre la game en main, et après, il y a eu un petit
I
peu
tweeted
de
out,
comeback
Zen
avec
is
NRG.
officially #1 in the world.
Je pense
Argue
qu'on
with
était
my
un peu
chili
trop
hole.
confortable.
Non, c'est Energy, c'est quand même une très bonne équipe. On sait qu'on est meilleur si on joue notre jeu, donc forcément on peut perdre des games contre ce genre d'équipe. Mais content de l'équipe, de la mentalité, avec certaines conditions. Donc là, je suis fier de l'équipe et on espère aller encore plus loin.
So Energy is a really good team. Of course, I think we are better, but in this type of games,
No, you're not.
We know we
You're
can,
not better than us.
lose some games, and but in the end, like the team was feeling great, and we played really good, even due to some conditions.
You were playing great. You looked great out there. Were there any special preparations for NRG?
Il y a eu quelques préparations pour Energy.
Bah, c'est une préparation assez classique avec nos routines, nos entraînements individuels et en équipe. Et juste pour l'instant, depuis le début du tournoi, on est plutôt bon et du coup, j'espère que ça va continuer encore.
No, it was a normal preparation. We did our routines, we did our things in team, and since the start of the tournament, we are feeling good. We are playing well, so that's it.
Perfect practice makes perfect, and all that great performance has really inspired your fans up there. Anything you'd like to say to them, Exotic?
T'as quelque chose à dire aux fans?
Juste merci d'être là, ça fait hyper plaisir. On va essayer de ramener la coupe et les points pour Vitality.
Thank you for being there, and we are trying to take the trophy back to Vitality.
Fantastic. Perhaps with your decorations at the bottom, maybe some shattered pieces of NRG, but I'm going to send you on over to the Key Crush, and you can decide all that later. You ready? All right this way.
C'est moi qui le fais.
Right by the big old machine. We're going to have you pull that lever, and it'll be your hand, Exotic, that puts an end to NRG's run. Take it away.
Now joined by Daniel and Satya from NRG after a loss against Vitality. First of all, commiserations, guys. I just want to know what you guys think of EU in general, because since you guys lost to Carmen Corp earlier in the groups, and then now to Vitality.
I mean, I would say EU as a whole is very good, and definitely a lot better than NA. So I'm just excited for Worlds. We got to get out there early and scrim them and see what we can do.
What do you like the most about going to Worlds? Is there anything that you're looking for?
I'm just super excited to play in front of the French crowd. It's going to be very fun, and yeah.
Is there anything that you want to say to the local crowd here in Saudi that came all the way just to cheer for you?
I just want to say thank you to all the fans. You guys make playing a lot more fun, all you guys cheering and stuff, so yeah, I really appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Satya. Back to the studio.
Who plays next, bro? Who the fuck plays next? Is this the next match? At least we got a parlay on it, bro. Let's throw another one up. What should we throw on Dig versus GK? Dig versus GK. Stizzy scores a lot. He's going to score 3 goals. Let's look at the demos. Oh my god, Jack 9 demos? Yeah, under. Stizzy. What's the other one? GK.
You know, Kip, this is kind of your fault.
Yeah, ever since I said Zen step it up, you shit on us. What do you guys think we do? Jack's a demo merchant? I don't give a fuck. I'll never take someone getting 9 demos. Everyone tell me to do over. You know what? I'm gonna listen to you one fucking time. If you fuck me over, I'm gonna lose my shit. Who's gonna get more saves? Or do we do goals? Should we do more goals on Joyo? Should we do more on Joyo? 2 would be a push. I feel like that's a safe. So we need Jack. We need Jack to have 9 or more demos. 10. All right. Wow. That was disappointing.
And my teammates start on-goaling, that would make me mad, but that's not going to happen. But I'm not always that calm. Like, for example, in ranked, sometimes I get a little mad, but that's a little different, I guess.
Bad idea. Push forward on the challenge, then run back to get the 50. But it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. There, and that is an absolutely disgusting redirect.
All right. After this next series, I owe you guys 2 more spins.
I have a different team now, and
we're gonna watch this next one.
Over the whole season,
We got
I've been more
3 more
successful,
series
I've been more
left.
consistent with this team. So yeah, that's changed, and I guess I felt
Spin
confident
now?
last year.
No, they're coming back right now in literally 5 seconds. I'm only doing 2 more, then I'm done with it for the day. I want to watch these matches, bro. That actually just tilted me. All right, Falcons versus SSG. What should we predict on that? Reveal only has to score 2 goals. That's going to be a weird series. That's going to be a fast-paced series. Kofor, every time he's done the under on demos. Every time. So I'm not going against that. Oh my god, look how many saves they need. Holy shit. I feel like goals is safer. I'm doing more on reveal. Oh wait, I can't. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I won't do goals. I'm gonna do more saves. So we have Vatira and Mata, this one. Vonti can only get 6, or he can get 7 demos max, 6 hits through 4 games. Ooh, I don't know if I like that bet at all. That's not a good one. That was dumb we did. I don't like that. Mata needs 6 saves.
Only ever seen him smile.
We have to.
I was hoping you were never going to.
No, I see James. I'm going to hide.
Quiet.
It's all good. We'll rock with
I
it.
don't know if you guys saw, but I was like, oh, we should move Vitality off and put NRG up for the contenders, and this couldn't have been
God,
a
they
no-go
own
turn
us,
series.
bro.
Unfortunately, I was wrong.
We
and
can
I
never
will
beat
say,
these
though,
guys.
Zen doesn't always play this insane. He took this series over.
No,
Zen
he
was
does.
Unstoppable.
He's that good.
I think, sometimes if Zen doesn't have an amazing day, NRG can take this series. But when Zen is playing like this, I think Vitality can beat anyone.
I tell you what, as well, we just saw that shot over the shoulder of Zen. I am jealous of that camera person. I would have loved to have had the chance to just sit and watch Zen's perspective of this series, because some of the goals he was scoring were incredible. But it wasn't just goals.
Joyo just got on Rocket League.
Decision-making, everything.
Yo, thank you guys for all the follows, man.
They know this as well. If we
Spin
just
the
play
wheel.
some
I'll owe
solid
you guys
Rocket
2
League,
spins
then
after
Zen's
this,
gonna
and
do
then I'm done
something
though for the
incredible at
day.
some point, and
I'm fucking
get
beat doing the wheel. I won't even lie lie to y'all.
loss in a row
I'm in the mood
against
just to watch the
Vitality.
matches.
They
That
don't
actually
like to
just
shut
tilted
Zen
me,
down.
bro. That just
we'll
tilted
see if
me, them
anybody
losing
else
that.
can do it. Dignitas and KC have had Vitality's number this
God
season.
damn,
so
bro.
Those are really the two teams to watch, and I'll be curious to see if Dignitas, well, or KC beat Vitality again, and maybe Energy needs to take a look at what they're doing.
Well, you said they don't know how to shut down, excuse me, Zen. Who does? How do you?
Well, Dignitas.
Yeah, right. Like,
and Carbon Corp.
I think you have to be
not Energy.
I think that's
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we had it before. It's just Europe is back on top. I mean, all four in here now. NRG just eliminated. It definitely coming into Worlds.
God
looks
damn,
like
bro.
A European situation. I mean, even talking to Daniel after that, he said Europe's just the best. They're better than NA right now. He just flat out said it, and it's accurate.
I think that Falcons might have something to say about that going forwards, though. I mean, you know, they're
you
obviously
admit
the ones that
NRG
we're
shit?
turning to,
No.
you know, once these European
Because we
teams
only lose to
start going
fucking
against them
Vitality.
with the crowd, it might be a different story, but that's for the future.
Well, we'll see. Maybe Space Station can put NA back into the run-in. That's really the last hope. We thought it would be NRG. It's
Would
always
you have
NRG,
ever
but
thought
it's the
SSG
last
would be
hope.
our last
I
team?
wouldn't be surprised seeing some of the
I'm honored
the
to say they
series
are
that
representing
Space Station
us.
has played, obviously, back in North America online. But a lot of times you see it with these young players where their online performances are a foreshadowing of what they can do on LAN. And I think the last series that we saw from Space Station really was a step forward to now being able to do
I
on
took
LAN
Abjack
what you
over
could
on
do
demos on that
online.
last one,
I guess,
or
yeah,
for
just,
the dig one.
Before we move on real quick then, what's kind of the temperature check
And something else,
when it
I don't
comes to,
remember.
obviously we know Falcons ahead of the game here, but when it comes to the other
I
major
think someone
regions,
on
'cause we
saves.
have to call meaning that, you know, what's the vibe check between the two teams? Do we think NA is going to be too far behind? You're talking about some growth, but
I don't think it's too far gone. I mean, this is the event
Matt, thank you
before
for the
World
love, bro.
Championship, so there's a ton of money in the line. There's obviously
I
so
played a
much at
tournament
stake
with
the
Gopher last year,
Championship
yeah.
as well. But the RocketLeague World Championship,
And then he got picked up by
it's
SSG.
still come
Gopher
for
last
energy, it's
year.
still come for all the eliminated teams, and that's what they've got to be looking at. So it's not over for NA. Space Station are still in the tournament as well. They just look great, beating Twisted Minds. So I think you know, embracing the underdog region is what they need to do. Just say, hey, we're gonna
Eris,
try
I don't
and
really care
get
about
an
that
underdog
Genji
victory,
thing.
and
Genji
maybe that can
sucked
help out.
ass. They were going to lose
well, it
either
sounds
way.
like our next match, the players are
They look
starting
terrible
to
in the
arrive.
last
The
two
Jamil
series.
Motorsport arrivals are underway. K-Corp, again, one of those big dogs. James, we had them in that contenders category.
For a good reason. These guys, still by many people's ratings, are the best team in the world. They had a hiccup. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds, and Raleigh was truly shocking. But, you know, I think they're going to put that behind them. If you go back, rewind to the beginning of this year, they were untouchable. They were untouchable. They dominated even in the grand finals in Birmingham, sweeping the Ultimates, making it look easy.
Time to head down to an interview.
Oh my god, did you see Leafex?
Atto from KC, mate.
Dude, he was pissed!
Esports World Cup so far? I mean, right now it's good for us. I mean, we are in the playoff, we are playing secret for the... we are just so motivated to
truly
play.
shocking. But, you know, I think they're going to put that behind them. If you go back, rewind to the beginning of this and easy.
Oh, I guess not.
Look at Leafex on the left.
Down to an interview. Oh, I guess not. Time to head down to an interview.
I guess you can't zoom it in. I don't know why you can't. I don't know what this new clip system is.
At that matchup, or just worried about secrets? For now, we worried about secret. And is our biggest opponent, I think, right now in the game. They won the second major, we won the first
Tell
major.
them to shut the
so
fuck
I'm
up
so
and let them
excited
interview
to
them.
win secret and play against them. And you'll have a lot of KC supporters watching at home. Anything you'd like to say to the KC fans? I mean, obviously, thanks for the KC fans to come in AWC. It's like so amazing to see them in the WC in Riyadh. And a big thanks to the viewers as well who's watching us like every day. So yeah, thanks to you. I love you. Awesome. Best of luck.
Some guy goes, are we dead ass? Just
On our next match
upset
here,
when
it's
they
coming up
fucking
in
get
about
knocked
minute
out.
30 here. I mean, I feel like it has to go one way. We had only two teams, Johnny, in that underdogs, or sorry, that Cinderella story category, and Team Secret was one of them.
Yeah, this is a one-sided one on paper, but you know, Team Secret have already caused some upsets in the Rally Major. Nobody thought they would beat Ultimates. Nobody thought they would beat Gentlemates. Now Carmi Corpora step up again, but they've been upsetting everybody, and they've just taken down Genji 3-0. They've not looked better this event than their last match.
We have a head-to-head here for Drawley and Swift. I feel like It's probably going to favor Drawley. I mean, he's one of those players we talked about being one of the best in the world, and there you say the only assists being in favor of Swift.
Wow, if Drawley's selfish, 0.12 assists. Pass the ball.
I mean, it's because he's scoring everything. I think pass the ball to Drawley. I think that's the strategy. He's been insane, multiple hat tricks for him, or at least the one game I remember him scoring 4 goals, absolutely crushing his opponents. And then you remember the off the ceiling pre-flip.
Yeah, goal of the tournament.
Redirect. Yeah, I would agree.
Maybe goal of the year. I need to see another look from his POV. It could be goal of the year.
Yeah. So
who's playing? Carmine Corp or Secret?
I would say that if Team Secret are to win this, Motta has
Secret plays better than last tournament.
Player. The double fake that he got in their last match was incredible. He's looking brilliant. So keep an eye on him for Secret fans.
I'm guessing we're all saying probably a sweep on this one.
I don't know about sweep.
Okay.
I don't know about sweep.
B, go look at the bot if you want.
Respect they deserve. The BNG.
Matt, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it.
It's probably going to be a K-Corp win. Let's get another playoff match underway at EWC.
All right, let's go.
Moments ago, we said goodbye to one of our top contenders here at the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. They have not missed a single semifinal in 2025, and they just got their key crushed. It really shows how brutal our single elimination bracket are. But hey, on to the next match.
Absolutely. It's time to move to the other side of the bracket with another David and Goliath storyline. Let's welcome our first quarters qualified team to the stage. It's Carmine Corp.
At least we got one NA team left, right?
Already in Group A, and they brought that
Vati, Drawley, Atto.
Will it be enough to mine the gold from their opponent's key?
Why does she talk so unnatural? Bro, it's a fucking, entertainment. You think she's gonna sit there being like, let's see if Carmine Corp can come out and win. Are you guys ready to watch? Casimir, no. I'm good.
Will they get shushed for good?
Like, who would talk like that?
Gentlemen, shake hands and head to your seats. It's time to get this game underway.
Gentlemen, shake hands and go to your seats. It's time to get this game underway. You think everyone's going to be like, what?
Didn't have the performance that they were looking for in Raleigh.
Maybe like, what the fuck?
We watched Drawley hit some insane stuff, and he looks like he is in world champion form. Meanwhile, on the other side, Secret also had a
You're literally gonna be like, what the fuck?
To the tournament, weren't looking like their wildly selves, but the match they just had against Gen G earlier today, taking them down in a 3-0 fashion. Look,
is ult still in? They got knocked out.
This series went 5 games in Swiss. Secret were quite literally a bump away from taking down K-Corp. Granted, like I just said, Stumpy.
What's happening with NRG's roster? Will they make a change?
Yesterday here at EWC. So honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen. K-Corp sweep wouldn't
if they don't make a minimum top 4 at Worlds, probably.
Yeah, org to org, which isn't always representative. It is currently 3-0 in favor of Carmine Corp. And the Raleigh Major, of course, it was a 3-2. That, again, wasn't their best performance. They went out top 8. They got reverse swept. It was pretty poor from them. I think they're the kind of team as well where you can expect that big bounce back. We've clearly seen that big bounce back as well. They have been in different form, and they are one of the greatest teams ever to grace this pitch. The Team Secret, I want to let you give your boys their flowers, because they've not got through to the top 8, and they're a team that I wouldn't necessarily expect to get to the top 8, let alone with a 3-0 over a team that I also said that they would.
We have 3 series left on the day, including this and 2 more.
It doesn't know Secret as well as you do.
Well, I mean, I think Achieve said it best on the couch earlier today after Secret took down Gen G, which is KV1 and Mada's evolution. These guys have made more than a couple of lands. KV1 in particular, Mada came a little bit after, but then they went
long day.
Secret had KV1 and Mada.
Yeah, tomorrow's a lot shorter.
That they've ever had.
Tomorrow will be like 5 hours
15,
probably.
16 in some lands.
6 hours.
Really,
6-ish.
Just having a bad year. And then all of a sudden, in Raleigh, something clicked.
Because there's 4 series tomorrow.
Secret, we're not playing well. Swift
2 semis, a 3rd place, and then a 1st.
To solving the puzzle for them. But KV1 and Mada's play has also been elevated since Swift has been added to this team. They've been figuring it out. This is a huge litmus test for the Secret team.
Fingers
Glaze
crossed
me.
Secret can continue to make it work against
Thanks for the 2 months, bro.
that have already proven that they can and have been making it work. They ended up getting the win over Virtus Pro. They then went 3-2 over NRG. They've had
all right, here we go.
To contend with, but that team is now out of the competition entirely. KC hoping to move through. Not just through to the next stage, but through.
What are we thinking about this series? I think KC are gonna run through this.
And right now, Team Secret stand in their way.
I had KC winning this whole event, but now I'm starting. I don't know. Falcons look incredible. KC look good, and Vitality look very good.
What the other team is going to do.
Those three look so strong. Even Dig looked good, man.
Focus on our game and focus on knowing that we
SSG just turned it up.
To win, I think that has to be a key to success for Secret.
I think I need KV1 to get 6 saves in the first 4 games. And Bonti cannot have like 7 demos. He can have 6.
I think that you can look at.
I think 7 would be a push. I'll look after this game.
Everyone's going to be at their fast
or once a goal goes in.
For another team that I'm sure will be challenging them for the title of fastest team in this competition.
I can see GK beating Dig. Oh, so could I. GK looks incredible today.
They are phenomenal.
They've been good all weekend.
But to make sure you sustain that speed, you're going to need to have a lot of boost to your name as well. So for both of these sides, the boost management game will be very important, and that's something that I'm going to have my eye on in particular.
Isn't it Mata?
I think you nailed it.
I don't know. Let me look. Fuck it.
You see when they struggle.
Batira can have 6 demos. 7 would be a push. Mata needs 6 saves in the first 4 games.
To get boost, unable to keep their boost. And K-Corp with the ball here. Atto actually got a nice free ball out.
I feel like they're going to run through these guys.
Backflipping into it, 1-0 K-Corp.
You know what, Atto? You did a lot of the work there, so fair play. I don't hate you stealing all the credit for it as well. Definitely in from Drali, no one behind you. 1-0 for Carmine Corp, and it seems to be quite a bit of sustained pressure.
So there's a chance, there's a good chance there's 3 NA teams, right? Or EU teams. Vitalities and Simmies.
I agree.
K-Corp will get in probably.
On a lot of these jerseys.
They should.
Wow, what a free jump.
And then GK, damn, bro. 3 in top 4 is crazy.
On this team, and Atto gets his second goal.
That one is a lot more of an understandable touch there from Atto. It was a pass from Batira. Pops out nicely. 2 have to commit.
Nice
KV1
pass.
Also jumps for the shot. And Atto just widens that goal enough to give KC their second.
Well, this is not how you wanted to start if you were Team Secret. They tried the bot kickoff to get an advantage, and it went straight to K-Corp.
That's every land for EU? That's just not true.
Boosts, lost the ball, and you saw how chaotic it was in front of the box.
The first land, I think they had 1 team.
Have to find a way to stabilize. But K-Corp, I think this is what everyone expected them to look like the whole way through in Raleigh. What we saw from them against NRG is exactly what we expect when we see this team. So far in form.
Dude, how many times is he going to sit in front of net and get a free fucking goal?
That's 3 bicycle goals in a row for Atto. It's a hat trick. It's just the same goal again. He's gone from the right post to the left post. I think he'll make it 3. Why not?
Oh, man. Plenty of goals in the spokes there for Atto.
That's so funny.
Secret aren't laughing, no. Batira will get a clear out downfield.
Dude, they're just outpacing these guys.
Beating them to every touch right now. Look at the
KV1 easily should be able to get 6 saves in 4 games with how much pressure they're going to dominate him with. Or I think Mata, not KV1.
Batira just gets all of the ball. Nothing.
That's a save, ref!
Locked in.
So far, I mean, you talk about the midfield, and that's a great way to put it, is I don't know what Secret are putting forward where it means that then they can get past the halfway line in a convincing
Genji
manner.
lost to this?
Touch from KV1, keeps it close
I
to
mean,
him, but then there's no one
let's
there
be
to
real.
follow it up,
K-Corp was not
boost for
losing
him
to either one of
be able
these.
to continue on the play. I think at the moment they're seeing
Whoever they played.
a lot of these chances. And
Between
they
those
think,
two.
okay, now
It
I need
wasn't.
to
It would have been
just start
4-0,
the ball.
4-1.
I'd use 80 boosts to get to it. And then all of a sudden, you've then not got anything to then continue. The final amount on KC, even if they're beaten, there's one more behind. I think the game plan so far is falling very clearly in the hands of KC.
KC are big chilling right now on their rotations. They pull off, they see Secret, and even gave them the ball a little bit. And we're like, you know what? We can just
The
handle
fuck was
anything.
that?
We do not feel any threat from Team Secret right now. Team Secret, nothing. They get a push down the midfield.
The observer's got a lag or something.
Is the big one. They get the boost steal, you get a free ball. This is the best push they've had so far. Can they get a quality shot? No. There was no angle and everyone headed back.
So far, a decisive game one. We've seen a goal drought in the last 3 minutes or so for KC, but because they've already built up a hat trick off the back of Atto's hood, it's going to not matter a huge amount. And we're committing quite as far. KV1, good dunk, and I love the mantra from Bruno that you were saying about of we don't necessarily pay attention.
Hate that we got to rely on SSG.
Our game, and we can beat people at our game.
I don't know. They looked really good.
Come down to KC are better at
they beat Twisted Minds like fair and square. They played them. They played good.
Team Secrets put
Twisted Minds beat Falcons sometimes online. They beat them a handful of times, so maybe SSG can do it. If SSG somehow beats Falcons, that would be nuts, though. Because Falcons are unreal.
Secret at least got one quality opportunity on net heading into game number 2. We might be on the how many more bicycle kicks will Atto get? But we'll see how game 2 starts. Still not how Secret want to get it. They get 2 demos. Swift picks up the goal.
Nice demos.
Hey, when you pick it up, you pick it up. It's got to feel good here in game 1.
Great aggression. I love the commitment forward. And it's just through everything. I'd like to see that from the off in the next game as well, but that's how they play against other teams. So, Bruno, if you're a man of your word, you need to make sure that your team do continue playing to that speedy level that we have seen. Rlcs
corrupts content all day.
It's a good idea on the kickoff, too. You send the one man up, then you have both of your players in the back corner.
What would be considered having a great long pro career in Rocket League?
Pass downfield to get the shot. Didn't work out for Secret.
Like, you probably get, what, like 7 years of salary? 6 years? Like, great. I would say, like, 6 years is great in Rocket League. Like, insane.
Dominate game 1.
Dude, stop with the 6-7 shit. No one laughs at it, dude.
A little bit of BM in game 1. That does show the confidence.
We all just cringe at it.
And the fans that come all the way to these events to support them. The Blue Wall, of course, one of the most what's the word I'm thinking of?
You were going to say
dedicated. I was going to
dedicated.
Dedicated. I said dominant. I started dominant. And to say dedicated. One of the most dedicated fan bases in Rocket League and in esports.
That's the culture, isn't
Did
it?
Mata have a save all game? They were on defense 95% of the game.
That 50 was the low bounce 50.
He had one save? Okay, that's fine. Because that was like one of the worst games ever, and he had one save.
We're like, oh, Atto gets another.
Fati had no demos.
And we're just kind of like, yeah, Atto, that's cool.
Yeah, no problem. You earned them.
Nice angle production. Thank you very much for that one.
Yeah, very nice. Trying to make them look as different as they can when they're all the same goal.
Couldn't convince me none of those goals were actually different. Well,
Lucky, thank you for the 20, bro.
Forbidden Temple will have to start a little different. I mean, what, the first minute there wasn't a goal scored, but
Keep up the great work,
under
buddy.
So much pressure. They lost almost every single corner boost on that first possession that K-Corp had. And then
Tech
K-Corp
pause.
They scored their 3rd goal. And they pulled the gas off. They felt no threat from Secret. Secret were slow, flat-footed. They weren't able to get any kind of pressure going until the last 30 seconds of the game. The Secret, we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, we're talking about the boost as
well.
Here
we go.
First game, and I just heard that it was around, for each player, they were on below 25 boost for between 2 and 3 minutes each. Between 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes, they were below 25 boost. They were really struggling.
All right, let's go.
Big pads and then use them effectively. Because what you need to do in that game is, even if the boost isn't necessarily being stolen, which I think it was, you're using it at such a high rate. And if you can't replen, then it becomes even harder.
Oh!
I'll tell you what, in 1 second, they've already made it.
Oh! This series honestly might end up going to 6 or 7.
And we got one here with the bot pinch goal on the kickoff. Well, that's how you get on the board early, Secret. Okay.
I'll tell you what,
can someone explain to me what the meme is? Because you guys keep typing it.
Flipping perfectly into then having one a little bit further ahead that it can then pinch off and then return to then the initial hitter.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen
oh, it's a song?
Kickoff goal.
Look it up. I'm good.
Thank the self-tubby.
I mean, that's crazy.
Hey, Corb, thank you for the 20 bucks, bro. Melted, thank you for the 18.
Perfect start for Team Secret. Friend, that was in game 1, but you know they're going to make sure that that is going to be galvanizing them going into the second. Good dunk from Atto towards that right-hand side now. Motta ends up beating Vatira, and we're already seeing a few more plays here from Secret. and a lot better.
Let's go, Secret!
Energy, speaking about the energy of this shot from Mata, so powerful that
K-Corp in shambles.
could not stop the power of the ball, but what an attempt to try to stop it on the goal line. And Secret roar right back into the series. Just like that. I mean, you get 2 quick goals. Unfortunately for you, you still have to stop K-Corp for 4 straight minutes. So, gonna test
Okay,
your
that's another save for Mata. That's
Very
1.
impressive start to game
He's got
number
2
2.
total.
It's a lovely shot from Mata. Pass across though now. Atto, goodness me. The full speed of
Look at
Bang
Atto.
Bar. That is as fast.
Oh, did he have 2 last game?
Come from the bot kickoff.
Oh, he already has 2, so he has 3 total. Sweet.
WSG, man, how the game's going. NRG
How many of you
wins
guys?
it all right.
What up, Stoffy? How many of you guys are doing the same bets that I'm doing? You're just copying me.
They're the only one he gets.
He has 4 now?
That was what you're going to expect from K-Corp. They certainly are.
I need to look, bro. I don't even know if I'm getting lied to. I'll just wait.
Offense for too long.
I think he had 1 last game.
Looking for ways to pile more on. Start with some pressure.
Just put my college fund on those picks. There you go, man. Good luck. He's got 2 saves right now, so he's got 3 total.
Size on the ball from Atto. And just getting to the touch before he gets bumped. KV1 slips it through. And late for K-Corp to get back to it. KV1 will get him back up.
Army Corp looking rough.
And this catch from KV1. Atto thinks he's going to the wall.
Bonzi still doesn't have a demo, which is good.
End, he just manages to get it straight on target.
Well,
what the fuck? Why did he just pet him like a dog?
That Secret have had to play on offense.
Fucking scared him. He's like, huh?
But you haven't really had to talk about the boost game, but you
Yeah, he just said good boy.
2.5 to 3 minutes star.
Good boy.
In
Good
game
goal.
number 1. K-Corp in that first game were less than half of that, and that's just obvious with how the scores happened, with how the score was. How many times have we seen that? I know we're all saying that every time it happens, but it's ridiculous how many times that
Mata with another save.
inside the goal and bouncing out has happened.
That is
I think
already
it's been
4.
Literally 10 times. I'm not even exaggerating.
We need
that
2
is
more.
A very big save and a very big moment for Team Secret. That would have brought KC back to just 1 goal deficit.
Oh, that's 5. My bad.
That's
I got
Team
dementia.
Secret, you know, have their guardian angel.
That's
looking
already
over.
5.
Here on Forbidden Temple, they've been doing their prayers. Onto the reset. Vatira can't keep control of the ball, however. Atto will be the only man up for this, and he's going to use all of that space to then try and remove Team Secret from the skies.
Don't act like you haven't lost. You didn't lose a couple in a row. Bro, I'm positive on the fucking just on the weekend, like $270
For a second,
or some
Vatira stuck
shit.
on the wall, but there's no real threat coming from Secret. Swift no boost. Wants to
And that's
get some
with my
damage, he
losses
does.
already in it.
Still set up here for Secret, halfway through game number 2, holding on to that 2-goal lead. Mata deleted. That should give a little bit of space, but K-Corp are still getting bumped. They're still getting the clears. Drawley helps relieve a little bit of the pressure. K-Corp right back on offense. Drawley off the backboard, won't be able to go for it. K-Corp try to keep the rebounds. And still cleared out, or not cleared out, but into safety for Secret.
I mean, look at how close every player on Secret's playing now. Though.
I don't think Bonzi has 1 demo yet. I have not seen him get 1 demo. Thank God I didn't do anything on Atto.
It was really nice.
Oh, he does have 1
Secret,
demo.
but they're going to need to continue it into the final
He's got 1
2
total.
minutes. They've got 1 goal insurance here. And any more than that, it's going to be a trouble time for them. Atto with a lovely 50, but KV1...
Creamers, you're up 90 today? Good.
Swift for the 50, takes it
Good
low.
for you.
KV1, his chance now. Up high is Mata. Going to be sinking it off that awkward little waterfall point on the backboard. Vatira with a reset. Goes low with it instead. That is 30 seconds burned off the clock with no incident for the Secret.
Really good discipline from Secret. Returning from the counterattack. Relying on your players that are retreating to buy your third man time.
Did NRG win? They will be at the World Championship fighting.
Secret, don't panic. That dunk close to the net. Still got a minute to play with if you're K-Corp. And they're starting to heat up here in front
That's
of
a
the box.
save!
Not just yet, but
How's that not a save?
Vatira almost gets 2.
If he wasn't there, it was a goal.
But they're just wide of the net. Secret control again, and it's taken away.
Tell you what, though, that was a really extended period of time where there was a lot of pressure on Team Secret, and they held out. There were good shots, too, from KC. Extremely impressed with the defense here in the final minute and a half, but Atto wants to continue bludgeoning their back line. Charlie, back corner with no boost, he can't commit, but Tira's going to have to. Misses the touch. Atto's now the next one to it.
All right, we're going to have 1-1.
I think that was an intentional miss to give that free touch out. He didn't have any boost on the play, and it did give K-Corp this extended possession. They take another touch. K-Corp are sending that first man, sending him away to bait that hard touch out of Secret, but it hasn't materialized in a goal just yet. They can't connect. Vatira has the corner boost, gets over one, and they still can't find it. The last man of Secret is there to defend the shot. Here's another one.
Oh my god, you can't miss that. You just gave them life now.
Held out for about 2.5 minutes here. And in the end, KC
Mata, I don't know why he didn't jump.
Has to jump and pray that Vatira goes to the initial shot, the quick shot rather. Instead waits for it to bounce far away from the wall and far away from the defender. Do we see a bot kickoff here from Carmine Corp? No, we see a slightly delay than Atto towards that left-hand wall. Raleigh can't get that mid-boost. Atto then attempt on a bump, then Mott can send it high. Lovely play from him. Vatira to send it. Finds Atto with one. Swift straight to it. Good intention from him. Does get a bump as well. Charlie can now follow.
Maybe a play here. If he can scoop it, no. Secret will survive, scoring 3 early goals in the first half of this game, and then holding.
Okay, Fonzie's got one demo.
Great pressure in the
This
midfield.
is looking good.
That's exactly what you wanted to see from Team Secret if you wanted to be competitive in this series.
Mata's already got 5 saves. One more, we're good. He's got 2 games to get 1.
It was gonna be.
I thought it was gonna be an easy sweep.
I assume it's gonna be a sweep.
Dude, his hand is shaking.
Everyone on this talent team is a Sam hater, I swear.
Maybe I'm tweaking. It looked like he was streaking
All
on.
your past comments. I keep
You'll be showing me a notebook, his hate book of my comments against Sam. This is crazy.
Actually, I only record T-Bates' comments, so you're okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm too boring for you. Team Secret, what a performance from them, and that was a deciding moment. Otherwise, we would have seen it go 2-3 all.
Production could make a highlight of just those saves, and it'd probably be like 2 minutes long.
Who do you have winning? I had Secret 4-1.
Corner instead, straight with the net. Why not? He fancies it, and he got the goal from it. 1-1 in the series. Carmine Corp looking a lot softer in the second game.
Wait, did I?
I mean, I really do.
No,
think
I
that
meant
Secret
my fault.
playing up
I
to
meant
task.
KC.
K-Corp, we saw him, especially on that last possession.
Dude, we've
that
watched
they
so
had.
many series today, I'm
They were
losing my
giving
mind.
Secret different looks.
For
They
this
were
last
trying
couple
to
days.
They were trying to bait them into giving up the ball, getting them out of position, so they could get the free space, take them.
All right, here we go.
For the goal, like they did in game number 1. Didn't work that time. Secret always had someone there, and then Swift.
If Secret win this, I'll actually be like, okay, here we go.
Desperate
Let's see.
to not give K-Corp any more free real estate. So Secret, you got to do it again. That's the difficult part about a best of 7 here against K-Corp.
Well, you got to do it again, and again, and again. They need to get 3 more to take down one of the greatest teams in the world, the number 2 team in the world. I think a lot of people would put them at right now.
How is that not a fucking save?
Expecting to win this one, but that expectation can absolutely do you in if you're not necessarily going to be able to act up to or play up to that level. And what I'm enjoying seeing from Secret,
Seriously, the guy would have scored. He came in and cleared it.
They're not all perfect, but they're going for them. They're making sure that KC.
KV1's fucking camping net now.
Got control here. We'll slip through one. Well, Swift has definitely been a breath of fresh air for South American fans, especially just with how Furious recent performances has gone. Secret have really kind of stepped into that role for South America, and Swift has been at the center of that. Vatira.
Dude, Atto demos so
Atto
much.
get a demo on the winger, but the 50 doesn't give K-Corp any space to play with. In fact, KV1.
I never realized how much he demos.
High, dangerous in front of the box, but third man is not going to risk a play like that.
Relatively low boost though now across the board until Team Secret do get that back corner. KV1ITCH accidentally takes the ball away, does get no boost, he gives it back towards Swift. Mott with a 50.
Implicating, thank you, bro, for the love, man. I appreciate
He
it.
then doesn't go for the second. KV1 tries to chip as many as
Thank
he
you,
can
man.
on target from Swift.
Happy 29 copy.
And now it's 2v1 at Drali.
He's lucky, Drawley.
Mata got a save!
Because he had no boost.
Yeah.
All right, that one is clear. If Vatira...
Just be dead. They still might be dead.
Oh, nice shot.
Beautiful goal. Amazing.
The perfect goal here. Vatira just shadows that ball.
Such a good
Atto
play.
3 jumps for it.
Cubes, thank you for the love, man.
Yes, there's contact, but
Thank you, Cubes. Thanks, Implicating. I appreciate it, guys.
Carmine caught the first one. It's Atto again.
All right.
Atto has scored every single goal.
Vatira's got one demo right now.
For him.
As long as he doesn't get... He can get 5 more total in this game and the next.
Touch out of it, though. Swift has to respect K-Corp's approach. Midfield ball still Secrets, though. Vatira trying to look for an opening to get out of defense. This might be it right here, but he's forced to dump it into space as he gets chipped. KV1 tries the soft touch, but it gets away from him, and he loses the midfield boost. Ato sets it. The 50 goes right back to the midfield.
Shiker! Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 5-bomb, man.
That pressure they had in the previous game. I like that, not going for the initial shot. Ato then
that was
Vatira
cheeky.
Technically passes back, right place, right time.
Oh!
Skim on just wide of target.
Stadio, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Shiker, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Anything they
Thanks
can.
for all stopping today, guys.
Work it any way they can. And Drolly's like, I'll make the sidewall double work. And he will. He's already hit.
Thanks, Shiker. I appreciate it, man.
I mean, definitely the goal of the tournament. And maybe the goal of the year. But a huge miss.
Oh, my God.
I wonder how these teams would do if they didn't know who they were playing thinking this.
Coming through from Ato has otherwise been
That would be interesting. Could you imagine that? If there was a land where there was no name tags, it just said blue and orange.
Secret player. Nothing comes through.
It would probably be it would be a different result, definitely.
No, I did misspeak.
It probably wouldn't be what you
Doesn't have
expect.
all the goals. Vatira did get
I
one.
mean, the shit teams would get shit on, still. But the good teams,
I would never do that.
you would go into it thinking every team's not who they are.
Charlie fancy getting it central, but it does get shut down quite quickly. Vatira again.
That'd be cool.
With Ato waiting. It's Vatira to Ato again. It's messier, but it works.
Wait, is this Rumble? Dude hit the freeze power up on this 50. Look at the ball just stop.
It'd be cool with pro teams.
Into it afterwards. Dude, Vatira, call your name, you get the assist. Way to go.
I mean, it's KC, but not only that, it's Vatira shepherding the ball around the right.
Dude,
wall.
Ato is having a day.
It's a lovely demo on the back line. Charlie gets rid of one. Maybe gets rid of two, actually. I just saw 2 bombs by his name. There's 90 seconds here, and Team Secret left chasing.
Ato sets up the pass, but Secret get in front of it. Secret have played pretty fine defense, but their offense this game has not been as effective. Their only goal coming from that mistake earlier from K-Corp. And now they're facing a lot of pressure. It bounces. Looks like it bounced off the inside of
Yeah, it
there.
did.
And out. Love that.
I don't quite know how it did that. I mean, it's a nice shot from Charlie, but he's keeping that pressure on. He's making it horrific for Team Secret to try and work out of his half. We're calling a pause.
Yeah, they didn't like the inside post bounce either.
Second.
I don't think that's why they're pausing.
No. Guys, that should have gone in, by the way. How dare you?
Can we look at the physics thing?
Can we redo that, please? Because that would have been sick.
How?
No,
just how?
Making sure everyone's happy. I saw
How is it literally every series something happens?
The big TO sign.
How do they not fix the computer and it just works the whole way through after they fix it once?
Happy before we continue on.
Are these dudes getting up and just beating the fuck out of the PC after a series is done?
Not again. I sat in this very chair.
I know. They locked us in once.
I'm eating some hot fries, man.
There's a very strong padlock. We couldn't escape.
No, but shout out to production because all the tech pauses that we might have had, all of them have been resolved in a timely manner. Everyone back there doing it.
Apart from that one. The one was, it was so much troubleshooting.
But everyone works together.
Everybody was doing their job.
And we get it done. Team Secret trying to get it done against K-Corp right now. And it's looked much better since Game 1. Unfortunately for them, Game 3 looks a lot like Game 1. Besides the score differential, they don't have a lot of offense to speak of. They're not winning those 50s. I mean, when Vatira gets his flip off of the challenge,
The guy who just said I look like him, you're insane.
And then he gets
KV1 and I look nothing alike.
When everybody gets stuffed, you're dead. You're dead in the water. There's nothing you can do. This K-Corp team is just better in that moment. So
Yeah.
K-Corp doing a great job recovering off their one whiff.
I mean, there were, in the previous game where there was a huge amount of the Team Secret defense on show, there were 12 shots against them. It was an onslaught from Carmine Corp. They only had 5 down the other end, and yet they still won that game. It was incredibly impressive. Not able to repeat the same in this next one. But for Team Secret, they've definitely got the blueprint to be able to give Carmine Corp a run for their money here at the Esports World Cup.
They've been really physical when they do get the ball, and I think they've had a great approach. Swift in particular has been the one to jump at a lot of those balls. Without that speed, Secret would have been stuck on defense for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But Swift to me is so effective at breaking that, and you need a player that is capable of getting there quickly, breaking up the pressure just to buy your team time to do something. 'Cause we've seen what Mata can do. when he gets a little bit of time. But Mata needs a little bit of time. Swift is the guy that can unlock that for him. Swift can do everything, but when you have Mata on your team as well, Swift is that speed demon on this team that can get to those challenges quickly, and I think has been the biggest difference maker in keeping them competitive against K-Corp so far.
So is that what the difference maker right now with Swift is? Is it the fact that he comes in and he can just go from 0 to 100 immediately? Is that the biggest part of his game, that he's instant?
I think he's great positioning, and he's always the one that is just willing to go. You'll see KV1, we all know KV1 loves to play back. The secret, I don't think that they want to play rigid. No team in Rocket League wants to play rigid. It's just Swift is the guy that's going to turn, he's going to cut, he's going to take it. You'd like to see Swift, I would like to see him kind of play back a little bit more, take a little bit more of that space for himself and see what the kid can do.
And we're seeing these two
The
teams
problem
fighting here,
is
but
they're
there
hosting the
are
games
other
on private
going
servers
on
instead
at
of
the
LAN,
esports
so
World
lagging
Cup. We have got
happens.
an update
Foot
from the
players were
Tekken
on
stage.
90 for seconds on 90 ping.
What's up, everybody? I'm Quickshot, and I'm joined by the Ryan Joseph Hart. We are right now in the
God damn
What
it!
is happening?
It's crazy right now. Freaks versus Falcons. Mulgos versus Artiv. It's the final round. I don't know what's going to happen, but this is big for Falcons potential.
You watch that game. I'm going to tell you what's happening, right? As far as this goes, the winner goes to quarterfinals, and they secure 200 points for the club champion.
We're good, bro. All right, I'm going to owe you guys 2 wheel spins because who knows how long this fucking is. I'm just going to spin them, though. I'm not doing all the other shit, bro. I think my leg's cramping up, and I need to eat some food. See you guys on the other side. Just be safe and let me get the fuck out of here. Something's in my eye! I think it's a hot fry. A t-shirt! Oh my god! Another t-shirt! Oh my god! Yo, so here's how it's gonna work. I know a lot of y'all are probably gonna lie and not buy one of my merch shirts, right? Exclamation merch, right? We got some Adidas polos and shit. But I am going to just PayPal you some money. Worst case, buy yourself some lunch unless you actually want to support me. If not, fuck you.
Top 8 to have them unlock all of that money. Carmine Corp, they aren't necessarily in that club championship race. They didn't field nearly as many rosters as other organizations here. But Vitality, they're currently sitting in our semi-finals. That is going to be a big
Spafford
for anybody watching.
I randomly clicked your
Bear in
name.
mind that you can watch this esport. You can watch.
Send me your PayPal email. Just send it. You don't gotta say
Tekken.
thank you
A
and
lot
shit,
of
because it'll
things
keep popping up on my noties.
Now, we are going to go to a quick break, so if you got to get up, go to the bathroom. Now is the time.
Say-
We'll be
I
back
just
with
sent you a
K-Corp versus
message.
Secret afterwards.
Let's go J double. J double. Same thing. Shoot me your PayPal. I whispered you. Oh my god! Spafford, make a PayPal and send me your email. And how do you guys not have a PayPal? I don't get it. You guys just live under a rock.
AlphaKep, let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm from Singapore. Hey, man, my bad. I didn't mean to be mean at you. Thank you, though, for hanging out and watching, though, man. I'll just grab someone else. QT Blur. Here you go, man. I'm gonna do you. Shoot me your PayPal. Jay, thanks for hanging out, man. I got you right now. I don't know. The servers must just be so bad in Mina. If you guys want to buy the merch, go ahead. It would be nice. If not, you probably won't. It is what it is. Thanks for watching. We got a segment. Let's turn it up.
Let's don't know what's going on.
They even have boost.
So,
All right, boys. What's the confusion? We have no idea what we're watching. Oh, this. This is football, or as the Americans call it, soccer.
Where's Ronaldo?
What is football?
So imagine RocketLeague with humans.
Oh. Nah, that'll never take off.
Hello and welcome to the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's
I got
warm
you right now,
outside,
Blur.
but
Thank you, man.
Nice and cool in here where all the players are going to be hanging out. I'm going to be on the desk this weekend, but right now, figured I'd wander
If
around,
he
see what
goes
they're
and
up
learns
to,
another
and I've been
language
given
for the
challenge
80th
of
time, I'm
trying
going to
to
lose
learn
it.
some of their
Motherfucker.
languages. Let's go see how cringe this can be. So I've wandered in. I think they have some time. The hometown heroes, big celebrities here in Riyadh, the Falcons, coming off a major win. Congratulations, by the way. Can you teach me in Arabic how to say this will be easy?
البطولة سهلة.
Okay, slower.
البطولة.
hey Ketsen here. I heard what you said in my headset saying my team needs me. So you know me, I had to listen to you and clutch up for my team. I got you, Ket.
How you guys doing?
Fuck you.
Getting used to everything right now? Feeling good? Yeah. Good. You gotta think about that. I don't know if he is right now. How to say, we're gonna win this.
G4, Curbs, thank you guys for the love. Lexoma, thank you so much for the tier 1. Ice, thank you. Plays, DBH, thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate the love today, guys.
A gente vai ganhar isso.
Thanks for hanging, guys.
Okay, did I
Thanks for all the love today, guys. I appreciate it, man. Thank
At
you.
least a 2 out of 10. Okay, guys? Atomic. Rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh my god, okay, I'm terrible at this.
Bro,
So I'm also
Jehovah,
supposed
this is just fucking cringe. You're editing Sipical's face and you tell me to look at Twitter. Literally. EWC is behind it, the scenes. And you're showing a photo, it doesn't even look like Sipical. Looks like the shittiest AI of it.
Okay. A short form, I'm simple-minded, I told you. Thanks for teaching me. Oh, I found Team Secret. They're really fast. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud. How do I say this?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar orgulhoso. Orgulhoso. Orgulhoso.
Close enough.
No, this is going. 5 out of 10, maybe?
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
I'll take a 7. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. Would be, I
What the
just told him I'm
fuck?
tired. Yes. I'm learning. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. C'est bon. I'm learning. I'm doing my own translation soon.
Really?
No. Well, as you can see, the player lounge is starting to pop off, and I think it's time for me to have a nap. So I'm going to leave all the talking to Future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup. It's going to be great. Stay tuned for some awesome games.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League, and today we're hanging out on the couch. Got Wildcard to my left, got Gen G to my right, and we're going to be going back to the past. So we've got different baby photos to look at. These boys will be guessing who that baby is. Basically, all the players, all the photos are of players from this tournament here at the Esports World Cup. So good luck, we're going to guess, and we're also going to provide an aura rating out of 10 for each photo. Let's get into it. First photo, boys, again, it is not me. This is not me, season 5, doing my walkout. All right. Everyone has their answers in, Justin?
That's
the
a good
correct
round.
answer
Yeah.
was Yan. If you put Yan, please give your.
Oh, I thought it was one of
Time
them
to
6.
Look at baby photo number 2. Let's pull it up. Oh, turn our whiteboards around and
Is that
reveal
Justin?
Your answers.
It was Justin.
I thought it was.
Justin. I mean, you kind of get a free point.
I was about What do you want me to say?
Justin, or a 7 out of 10. It's kind of what
He cracked a bit of a
10
smile.
out of 10.
That's like
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
No bias.
Time for round 3. Oh, that, I mean, when we're looking at the aura rating out of
What
10,
in the
that's
fuck?
right up there early. Look at the sunglasses. We're talking about green.
Throwing up gang signs.
Indeed, Magic Bear.
Exotic?
It is the bear. Joyos, man.
I thought
Lost.
Joy. Okay, this is gonna be like,
Oh, brother.
impossible.
This is too young.
Zen. Reveal.
Dude, Justin's small.
Okay. It's Archie. Pure vibes.
Pure vibes.
Pure vibes. How
Dude.
It does look like Archie.
I would never guess Archie.
Doesn't it?
Archie
came into my head, but I was like, no. Who do we have here?
Oh, that is
This is the easiest one I've ever seen.
I mean, brother.
Come on now.
Easiest?
Am I dumb?
Apparently Jack.
Oh, it's Abjack.
And I'd say that is apparently Jack.
Dude, that's like creepy.
Final round 14. Let's
I
take
can
a
see
look
it now.
At our baby photo. Who do we have here?
Wait, we won. It's actually legit.
Who on earth is this? Is this old man Torsos as a baby? Torsos, do you look like this?
I think I did. There you go, bro.
Cradle.
I mean, it's quite simple, to be honest.
Get your guesses in. All right, flip around. What do we got? Torsos. Big T. Big
Bro was born a grown-ass man.
Let's have a look.
Taco, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, Taco.
Oh, we won, right?
Thank you, man.
Torsos, congratulations. 10,000 points. Justin actually won with 10,006 points.
Yeah. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Taco. I appreciate you coming and dropping the love, man.
Boys, hopefully you guys all enjoyed taking a look at some childhood pics.
I actually think that was a cool segment.
GG's.
That was one of the better ones I've seen. Not the porn acting skits. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I got another fucking hour and a half wait in me if they do this shit again. Like, I don't know. It's such a vibe kill when this happens. Because it's already such a long day, and then it's just fucking going on forever. NRG tweeted, I'm tired of this Zen guy. Play some Fortnite? That sounds fun. Taco, thanks for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love today. Alright, let's go beat our record. Fuck! That was such a good one, bro. Dude, you know when you start, once you get to like 20, you start thinking about your eyes and hands, like weirdly. You're like, am I hitting it too fast? How far am I pulling back my finger? Finally.
In the middle of our second quarterfinal of the night, Carmine Corp versus Team Secret. Still underway here in game number 3. We had a bit of a pause, but I believe we've gotten everything figured out. With a minute left here, Secret down by 1, trying to tie things up.
Yes, last minute remaining is going to come down to it's going to completely reinvigorate.
All right, let's go.
After a little break, but Team Secret, I'm sure, feel probably quite happy that they didn't have to worry too much until that kickoff, until 10
Love the music, thank you.
Until Drali gets his first goal of the season.
Well, we come back and they got scored on.
Third man from Secret. You had 2 first and second man go. I don't know who second man was in that. The camera flew too far for me to see, but he was flying to no man's land.
I forget how many demos Vati has.
Challenge it to try to buy time. Otherwise, I'm going to be stranded. But, you know, it was risky. Either way,
Shatira says it's a problem with Epic. So, I don't know.
Right after that pause.
Yeah, it's not the best opener, especially for this confidence. It's going to be that double link up though. Johnny can't quite.
That could have been another goal.
Touch, and I think, you know, trying to take this.
Damn, thanks for the 14. I appreciate it, bro. What up, Hot Hand? What up, J-Bo? What up, Draven?
I think it could well be if he does struggle to get.
Will there be any events during Christmas? On the 16th, I think, through 20th or 19th. Or 15th through 19th, Thursday, the FIFA E, the World Cup event.
Early on, and
what a save.
Almost got another goal right there. Secret starved here, but looks like game 3 will be in K-Corp's hands.
15th through 19th will be a FIFA E. So that's the tournament with all the teams. Like countries.
I can't help but whenever Shogun talks, I want
to shut up.
Deep in my brain, I think, oh, Kokas is talking.
Yeah.
And I just don't say anything. Every time.
That's why I thank him every time he says something.
Thank you, Shogun. Your input that you recorded about half a year ago is extremely valuable to us.
Can we get thank you, Shogun, in chat from everybody? Thank you.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Shogun. And thank you, Secret and KC, for waiting through that tech pause. And all of you in chat also for waiting through that tech pause.
Thank you guys for all the follows, chat. I appreciate it. Spafford, stop messaging where I'm blocking you. Last warning, bro. It's been 4 times.
Get it done pretty quickly.
I whispered you being nice. You didn't have PayPal, so I sent somebody else.
With a
thank you for understanding
to their name. But it's going to be intriguing as to how Team Secret now, I think, deal with how this series then ends up going, because that's
thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Free timeout for them.
Well,
okay.
You'd think so, and then they conceded that goal right away. And that just doesn't, that can't feel good going in, but now you get a fresh 5 minutes. That goal from Matera.
I forgot that happened.
You know, at first I thought it was a reset. It looks like he just landed. We were far away on the camera before. That's why you never assume, Stumpy.
Never.
Always wait for more information. Secret, though, they don't have a lot of time to gain more information. They have tried to stick to
you were def a high school bully?
On offense.
You think a dude in high school, 6'1", 150 pounds, was going around just bullying people? Shoving kids in lockers and shit.
And it's a lot of pain for Team Secret right
Making a kid eat his own turd after taking a shit in the bathroom. Dude, Atto just boomed him.
To the nether realm, removed from the ground, straight to heaven. That's a perfect start from Matera. Also, I love just the panic on his face as he shoots on basically an open net is exactly how I feel.
Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Oh, it's in. Okay, we're good.
I was the type of guy in high school where just I walked in and I did get bullied. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My penis got leaked and I got called fucking Big Dick Johnny Sins all my life, man. It was miserable. And at the end of the day, I said, I'm just a teenager, man. I didn't do nothing, man. Start handing these kids a fucking packet, yo.
They do actually get that corner, but they don't have the ball. I drop down, fake the touch. KV1 is kind of left stranded in the air, expecting somebody to touch the ball. KC all over Team Secret right now.
Becomes that swarm that normally you associate with the Falcons, the Prime KC of Vitality, and KC are getting back into that form.
What are your bets on this? It hits as long as Vati doesn't get like 5 goals.
Yesterday at the office, we just move on, we vibe, we keep scoring. Team Secret, their defenses look pretty good, but you're going to struggle if that's all you're sitting on.
As long as Vati doesn't get like 5 demos this game, we're good.
Secret, but I think that pause ends up hurting them a lot here. Because they were looking like they were.
You need Drawley to get 2 more goals this game? Yeah, you're fucked.
The KC in game number 3.
And we're doing on prize picks.
As soon as you come back, all your momentum is gone.
Oh, you need him to have 2 more demos? Drawley doesn't demo much.
You put a shot on
Atto just runs around demoing, I've learned.
Mata has no boost, just trying to protect the retreat. Gives Secret a free ball out. Drawley happy to let his team take some pot shots at the net.
Yeah, swiping across goal, Atto can just send one threateningly on target. A great flick from Swift, but Drawley now for another skim. Wanting that to be a pass, but Atto not enough boost to get on the end of it. We're 90 seconds in, there's a double tap for Batty, and it's 3 for Carmine.
This is a quick one, fellas. Who plays after this? Is it Dig versus GK?
You see the panic, the miscommunication, everyone looking at the same area. Second man tried to cover it. KV1
Dig versus GK. I don't know who wins that. I really don't.
The Secret is just completely discombobulated right now.
I think that's going to come as well with the territory of, it's another one, but it's going to come with the territory of having to play this quickly. And Secret, yes, as we say, very quick team, very boost-heavy team. But when you need to defend
no, Zeus, I
everything
didn't.
with 100% pace, you need to get to every ball with 100% pace. Against teams that can match your pace and sometimes exceed it, it
Bro,
becomes
why
harder
do
to
I
play that
message you
play
guys? I
style.
whisper you guys, and you feel like you gotta send 12 messages. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I'm trying to be nice, but I genuinely don't
is
get
not
it.
there for Secret right now.
I think KC are instinct, whereas Team Secret are still their instinct, but then with the less.
I mean, there's no hive.
There's no cohesion. Yeah, there's no hive mind. Where KC, they're otherwise they're just going to be able to know what each other's doing. Secret definitely lack that at the moment, and that's why
You're not a nice person. I am a nice person.
This series so far.
I'm great.
Back wall. You want to pass back to Mata. He only has 12 boosts and a weak shot. The second defender from
Wolfen
KC.
quit. I'm just gonna turn off my
KC has the
noties.
midfield boost.
Wolfen, you're actually getting
Up on the 50,
unmodded.
But it skips hard. Mata will get a
Go
free
ahead,
touch.
type.
It was a heavy one. Makes up for it.
Go ahead,
KC
type.
wisely let him just
Type, pussy.
peel
Good?
out
Alright,
into the
good, bye.
corner.
You just
KV1's
lost
forced
it.
to work this out into the middle. Swift next up. Secret starting to build a little momentum, but nothing quality on target on the net. They do get a midfield challenge, but no boost. It's stolen away by Drawley.
God damn.
5-0.
I mean, what a time for your first demo as well. Atto opening us up halfway through the game. Jolly, a quick cut into the
Oh
breezy
shit!
flip.
People are shit talking Wolfen now.
On the goal.
Creamers
It's halfway to
instantly.
10
That's
to
why you're not a
go.
good person. I'm a good
KC
person. I
putting
give
a
chances. I love
5
people.
spot on Team Secret. Their highest total of the series so far. Batira looking for space.
Okay, are we playing defense?
Automatic. 6-0.
Are we playing D?
Hat trick for Vati. Lovely read as well. Motta, you see him, he's in the different postcode trying to defend him.
The wheels have definitely fallen off the wagon for Team Secret. We're kind of already looking towards game number 5. Secret.
Why do you guys shit talk mods when they
here
get
at the end of this
unmodded?
2 minutes.
Like, plays got unmodded, and dudes were just shit talking him for like 3 days
That
straight.
first start 5 minutes after game 3 to go a little better for them. Even that pass, it's too slow. You're taking too
What up,
long to
Nesty?
get things set up. The pass wasn't that good. Your teammate you were passing to didn't have a lot
Because they
of boost,
can't
so the
do
pass
shit
had
anymore?
to be accurate.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
but
And now
like-
you're challenging the ball, it's being rocked out into the
I
corner.
don't
You
know.
get a boost steal, that's
I mean, do what
great,
you
but
want.
You get bumped off the ball, and KC keep possession.
I mean, the last 2
Blaze
minutes
is
of this
unmodded?
game
No, I'm
are
saying when it
essentially
was.
garbage time. But we do see Team Secret continue playing after a long tech pause, which is refreshing to see.
All right,
90
this is a
seconds
payout.
for them
That
to
is going to be
look at the
50
attack in the
bones.
next game.
Let's
Something
go.
I was very impressed with a little while ago is I saw an apparently Jack video where there was a big tech pause and then they were down.
So I
like,
think
5-0
after
or
this
whatever it
bet,
was.
since this one hit, we're back up
I
50
always thought that, okay, maybe they just talk about next game, they go free play mode
on the
a little
day.
bit. The comms stay 100%. If they're in game, the comms are
Or no, I
around
think
that game and
120.
those moments
No, I think
individually,
75.
and it keeps you warm then for the next one. So you don't just flow into a normal conversation. You keep up the intensity as if it's 0-0.
And you have to have a short-term memory, but you also have to look at the future just right in front of your nose. You can't be looking too far ahead in competition, no matter the
Who plays after this? Dig versus
sport,
GK.
Any kind of competition. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Stay fresh, stay hot, and maybe score a goal, but at this point, you're just setting up a Brazil.
Fitting.
It's happened to him a couple of times. It's been a tough one. I mean, this was always going to be a tough match for Team Secret. That game 2 looked really promising. They had good pressure. They were fast.
I believe in GK coming back and winning. Or, dude, I need to get off this fucking game.
That
I don't even,
if you don't see the miscommunication, the breakdown in discipline, this is a much closer game. Maybe they don't get the offense. Maybe KC are still up 2-0, threatening a 3-0, but it's not this.
Yeah.
I think Secret are in their own way right now. They can get this closer. This isn't just KC being far and away dominant, as good as they are, and they are great in this series. Secret are beating themselves a bit. They will pick up a goal. No Brazil for you, KC, this time. They'll go to match point, though. One more game to get to the semifinals.
Or NRG out, yes. I'm in the mood for some teriyaki chicken. I might go to the mall after these matches today. Get double chicken with rice.
There's the second tip to the spear that you can then point to, because
double-bladed spear.
Ask for extra teriyaki sauce.
What's a where do you put the second tip on a spear?
Just at the front next to the other one, really.
On top of the other tip.
Atop it.
It's just tips the whole way down.
It's just a really long spear.
That actually sounds good. I love teriyaki chicken.
It's been a really long series for Team Secret. Really a really long game 5 with how many goals got put in. And I do think that this next game can look a lot different. That's just a disgusting move from Drolly.
Beautiful.
The demo was just extra sauce. I'm pretty sure Drolly still scores that anyway.
He goes to the mall lunch. Well, the mall has like fucking hundreds of places you can eat.
That initial juke
Around it.
We saw towards the end of that game as well.
If you don't want it, you don't get it.
Pre-jumps and then all 3 cams laughing. They are in extremely good spirits. The have fun meta is alive and well.
Or like 5.
But
you can have fun when you're winning.
I ate at the limit drop for lunch. What up, Aaron?
There is a motto not having fun.
Aaron, we gotta go golfing again soon.
As Team Secret.
Damn! We're up $305.
They can go through into the semifinals.
In the last couple fucking since Friday, since we put in money.
Losing exposes all problems, but winning heals all of them. So far, Secret, they've been exposed. Now, how do they start to apply the salve? They've got one more life here.
Firefly, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
The final South American team at the Esports World Cup. Atto, who started off all of the scoring in game number 1, will start the push on the kickoff, but immediately gets cleared out by the midfield. KV1 setting something up. Secret have to set the tone.
Who did you take for the other one?
Get some boost steal towards the midfield. All of KC stacked up on that side, but no one from Secret was ready for the
I had
Kofor
less demos, TRK. This one's tough. I had 6 or more saves.
Completely topsy-turvy. It was backwards. It's a great touch there, going backwards from Atto to the double.
This shit's over.
From Drolly, as soon as they get into that Team Secret half, despite the early pressure, it is nothing but net for KC.
I mean, they got absolutely destroyed by that touch from Atto. Up high, third man needed time to get back. They needed at least a piece of that ball from Secret on the challenge, but Atto had clean beat. There was no chance that Secret were going to get there. And KC continued to impose their will on this pitch.
Go play Flappy Bird over this shit. I mean, we knew this was going to be a fucking... I had a 4-1 prediction in my prediction on this one.
Getting to the top 8, not something probably a lot of people had even after their Raleigh performance. Trying to stay competitive right now.
I was going to talk about the field domination stats a little bit earlier on.
Dude, y'all's defense needs to step it up, man.
Can't quite sneak that one home. Vat is going to be the next to it. Raleigh to return. It was actually 68% of that last game. The ball was in Carmine Corp's half.
Jeez.
Despite the fact that they won 6-0, Team Secret were in there for 2/3 of the game.
K-Corp were scoring instantly.
Yeah, they were just like, okay, you're shooting.
Dude,
okay,
Atto's playing so good.
You're shooting, we shoot, we score.
They were 6 for 7.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you almost can't be any more efficient. Matera, quick pre-flip with no boost. He just wins the ball. Secret are missing the ball. And that's it. And Drolly will surely put it.
Koozie, thank you for the love.
It's a
3:21 left.
It's a poor miss from KV1. Yeah, look, boosting. Yes, you obviously have to go. I don't blame him.
Who you got, KC or Falcons? I got SSG.
Dusted the second defender.
I'll do you one better.
Is, like you said, in a boostless spot.
What do I do? I need to go. Can't go. Try to there to sink it. Yeah.
Realistically, what do you think the series scores between Falcons and SSG? I think SSG win in Game 7.
See a bit more from them. It's a double fake then in their own half.
They're playing good. They've already won today once. Falcons haven't played. They're going to be cold.
They're going to be trying to attempt to get a bit
and
more of a play going again in the opposite half. It's a nice attempt on a bump, and Swift does beat 2. But the next to it is Vatira, and I love.
Okay, my real answer, if I wasn't like a diehard NA guy, I would probably go 4 to.
That's the best look that Secret have had on KC's net this game.
I'd probably go 4 to Falcons.
You called out the demo initially that set all of that up. Otherwise, that was.
But I believe in them.
Yeah. That's the difference as well. All 3 of K-Corp.
It could be a 4-0 Falcons if SSG plays how they did at all other than last series. Last series they played great though. If they play out how they did last series, it could be a good one.
Time of things, and that aggression was the difference maker previously in the 15 demo game that we saw.
Those are Secret were running around on their goal line, trying to avoid the demo. Swift, quick pass, give and go, but right into heavy traffic. 2 K-Corp defenders ready to swat it away. Well, Stumpy, you called game at 3:21.
I did.
You're not wrong yet.
Thank you.
There's still a lot of time left.
There's a lot of time left, and definitely seeming to be a shift towards Team Secret. Even by 5%, it's 5% more than
you ever had Yats? I lived next to one on campus, and the food looked like throw up and vomit. and cat shit. So I never ate it.
They can't work it past that final defender in Swift. Avati up relatively solo. Another fake, another miss, whatever you want to call it. There's a chance for KC. Central from Atto, but no one there except Swift. And a pause. May well arrest momentum again for Secret.
All right. We need like a Jenga tower, and we just pull a piece every single time there's a pause. We'll see how long we can go until it falls. But Secret, this is literally repeating itself. They scored a goal to get back within one, and then the pause happens. They immediately concede. That cannot happen. It absolutely cannot. Secret have to come out of this pause as the aggressive team, as the dominant team. They
You know what the worst part is, bro? Is Secret have no chance of winning this series, but we have to sit here with these fucking tech pauses because someone's fucking mic stopped working or some bullshit.
The series, we play our game. We don't look at who we're playing. We then don't adjust to see who it is. So far, that's failed them. In this series, it's done well in the tournament, but it's failed them here. They got through to the top 8, but it may well be their resting ground. Atto is swinging around.
I don't think that's how you use that.
No, that needs to be in a lot more contact with your hands. They need to make sure that your hands are staying nice and toasty because...
I think he's whipping up the warm air around him. I think, does that work?
Never.
No.
You think there's a meta towards how he's just whipping around the heat pack?
Something tells me he does not have the meta on the hand warmer.
I mean, the air conditioning here in Saudi is outrageous. We've been under blankets at times in the talent lounge because it is absolutely freezing indoors, and then about 45 degrees when you then step outside.
Well, Secret are about 2 minutes away from having their key.
You guys don't even know what game I'm playing on the side right now.
Sports World Cup, K-Corp.
You would literally never be able to guess.
Right now in this playoffs about why they are definitely one of those contenders. Because a team like K-Corp, they should be cleaning up a team like Secret like this.
They should, yeah. And it's Carmine Corp, I think.
Yo, RR, thank you so much for the love.
Pushed into a corner at times, and you know they got outdone by kickoff strats, and they had conceded 3 in a game. It's a big scoreline against Carmine Corp.
Fuck!
Looking like when it comes down to it, European.
What's up with all the tech issues? Dude, I have no idea.
They see the World Championship around the corner. They see this as the preparation for the World Championships, and they have got everything in sight. They want to lift this trophy. They want to lift the world's trophy. Vatira wants to be the greatest to ever do it. The trophy that he does not have yet is the world's trophy and the EWC trophy. If he can do both back to back, it is an incredible effort. Monkey Boot has done it. Did it last year. Charlie did it last year as well.
I mean, I was just looking at the Secret cams, and this happened during the last pause as well, but KV1, Mata, all smiles. Secret are keeping those vibes up for sure, and we will be getting back to the game shortly. So far, guys, there's no indication that we are going to be on a long pause. Of course, if anything changes on that front, we will obviously let you know, chat. But I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back. You
Shorby, shut the fuck
up. This has
up.
been a great day, chat. You have done a great job so far today. All of those words that you put in there, you know, you're 100% accurate all the time. Chat, give me your 100% accurate take right now. And then if you're in chat and you see someone put their 100%
I'm not moving.
take in, reply to them and tell them why they're 100% dead wrong.
I don't think anyone is dead wrong in chat, apart from
I found a
all of
glitch.
them. So we're seeing Team Secret having to make sure that when we look towards the end of this next game, can they hold out? Can they see this kickoff and not capitulate immediately? Because the vibes look a lot better on the Carmine Corp side. They had the issue previously.
Going left or right is not the fucking play.
But to me, it looks a bit more like it might be on Secret side.
I think we're doing a little internet restart, or a little network restart to get.
So it's the servers. The servers literally keep cutting out for players, and they're lagging out.
Troubleshooting in really all phases of life, not just information technology.
Holy moly! Look at that position.
Big chillin'. We were
big chillin'.
That's the Monkey Moon school of posture.
Whenever I play Rocket League, I need to lean forward. I cannot lean back and play.
Yeah.
I'm also.
I have to be straight up. I can't.
God
I can't.
damn,
I
bro.
really. I think I play quite straight up because normally I stream whenever I'm playing Rocket League. So normally I'm like straight up, try and look as best as I can.
Bro just shouted out his Twitch.
Because if you put the monitor placement where you don't feel like you have to like really like lean into focus.
Yeah.
Then you can sit up straight. You know, it's all get yourself a free swinging monitor or a free swinger that attaches to a monitor. I'm losing. I don't even know what the words are.
You're losing your mind.
I truly.
Are you okay?
No.
I know you're not. We'll have dinner soon, don't worry.
Thank you.
My monitor at home is so far away. Compared to all these players, mine's like, probably, I'm pointing to Jorby here. There's no cameras in here. Mine's like there, and I probably play here.
How do you see anything?
I think. I have good eyes, unlike you.
I don't know.
And unlike how I look.
I don't know what that's like, yeah.
No, you don't. But yeah, I also play controller on desk. I'm an on-desk controller player.
You put it on the
I'm
desk?
like the, yeah, I'm elbows on armrests and controller on desk.
That's bad for your forearms. Don't put your elbows on the desk.
I do a lot of things that are bad for me. This is the least of my concerns.
What up, Empus? What up, Gabe? RR, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it, man.
I've seen enough.
Tama, thank you for the 1-year sub. Noah with the big 26 months. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Tama. Thanks, Noah. Thanks, RR.
Take down NRG.
The worst part is this series is over, but we're sitting here an extra 20 minutes.
Well, to be honest, it was the Zen show. Okay?
It was the Zen show, but the supporting cast was pretty blooming great.
I mean, they're 3 world champions. I mean, come on. Yeah, not a great day for, or really a great week for NA fans out there.
No.
And it's not a
When
great
is
day
man
for
ever?
It's not a great day for guys like me, South American fans. You know, Furia out before the playoffs. Cool that Secret made it to the top 8.
Amazing. I love that storyline.
This match hasn't been that great.
No. I mean, looking at the teams, and whoever wins this is going to be facing, it's going to be the winner of Falcons.
It's the servers in
versus
Mina.
SSG. And
They just keep cutting out for them.
Do SSG have literally everything to do there to take down the Falcons on home soil?
Quite literally everything. I mean, what they did earlier today was impressive, especially with everything that's going on with Space Station. But Falcons outside of GK, they rinsed Ultimates.
Yeah.
And it's just hard to see any other team. For me personally, that Falcons, they are the absolute favorite. I made the argument for the power rankings on the couch segment before we came here. I was like, Falcons should be the only contender. Everyone else is a dark horse.
Is Matza a KBM?
Space Station and Team Secret are
They're Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
That was my argument. Everyone's like, no, we got to put like 5 teams of contenders. I'm like, no. So it's Falcons.
I'm with you, sort of. I agree we had too many in contenders, but I would just put Falcons and Carmine Corp at the top in contenders. I'd then put the others in then our middle one of dark horses.
I feel like if you're going to pick any European team, you'd have to pick Dignitas.
All right, I think they're getting ready to go. They're all sitting in the lobby.
You can rate KC over Dig all you want, but when it comes to the strength
all right, here we go.
into the tournament and how Dignitas have looked, Dignitas have looked just as good as KC.
However,
and KC were in the easy group.
Whoever wins the semi-finals between
here we go.
KC and probably Falcons wins the entire event. Do we agree there?
Whoever wins
y'all ready?
Between KC and Falcons in the probable semi-finals that we see.
Y'all ready for this?
So you think that Dignitas could take down Falcons?
No, but you're saying the winner out of if KC beat Falcons, Dignitas beat.
Okay, so you think so you say Dignitas beat KC.
Yeah.
Falcons beat KC.
Dignitas.
Oh, Falcons beat Dignitas. And who beats KC? Falcons and
Falcons.
Dig.
And Dig.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if Drawley goes world champ form, then I'm happy to be wrong.
Which he hasn't shown. I give you, he hasn't.
Not in this match.
Yeah, not in this match.
He hasn't really had to.
I concede.
Yeah.
We're just double checking the lobby. I believe that we are in. We're chilling about. We're kicking around. We're hitting the ball, seeing if it pops. If it does, go to a new stadium.
The Evan Pop.
No. No. We're not doing this. It's a doink with more words and more ugly words.
a doink with extra stuff.
SSG's ass. You're just upset Ultimate's or fucking I don't.
Love seeing the smiles.
Dude, I gotta get off this fucking game, man. I don't even have it in me to fuck. I've watched so much shit. I don't even enjoy watching anymore today.
Atto go, yeah, lovely.
All right.
Any other signs?
Where's Drawley go?
Wait, can we get you can hear us in the arena?
Yeah.
Can we get a Drawley goat on the other phone, please?
Or just chant Drawley.
Bro, if I gotta listen to these guys for another minute, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
It's hard to like. I'm in this box with you, okay?
All right.
I don't want to blow your ears out. You know what I mean? Hey, Otto's using the. Oh, he didn't have the.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all right.
All right, fist bumps are coming out. Let's go. Y'all ready?
That's good. That's nice to see.
At least someone on that team knows what they're doing.
That's nice. I mean, it looks like potentially we're going to get
everyone tap back in. Here we go.
Sharpish. All the players now laughing on Team Secret's side.
Fix that
smiles and some final fixes that we are hearing that are coming through.
Yep, and again, we appreciate all your guys' patience at home. I hope you have been rinsing each other's takes in the chat like I asked you to earlier, because that was a great way to spend your time. And now you can spend your time watching some quality Rocket League, at least maybe for one of these teams. We're hoping for both of these teams. And there's the Rlcs chants in the crowd.
All right, here we
Thank you
go.
So much.
Beautiful.
It's been a wonderful crowd all week long. And guys, I am proud to tell you, I'm happy to report that we are back in the game, back in the lobby. A minute 54 to go for K-Corp.
And we have another tech
After another
pause.
tech pause, it was an immediate goal for Carmine Corp. Looks like the chance does go towards Team Secret to kick us off. But now, I think it's safe to say it will not be a kickoff goal. So nice touch central. That's not the first demolition, you lying statistic. Vatira with a doink central, but Swift is going to intercept.
Dude, there was only a minute 40
Stumpy
left on the
fighting
clock.
graphics. Another demo. Atto fighting Secret cars. And Vatira avoids the bump. Could not go get the
Romeo,
ball.
thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Getting deleted. Secret. Hold
Thank
on
you,
on
Romeo.
defense. Down by 1. You're right, Stumpy. They don't concede. There's no pass. A rare actual miss there from KC. Now a chance to go for the bump. Avoids it and gets the 50. Draw lead.
Secret better win this game for making us
so
wait.
hard to do as though. You have to get the perfect height on your initial jump and then a 50.
What if I told you it's
Just
over?
sneaks wide of the post. 1 minute remaining between KC and the semi-finals, and a key crushed in the dirt.
Secret would love to keep the metal unbent, but their net is completely shattered. Drawley will pick up the 3rd goal here for KC.
First goal in a 4-goal game is impressive for Drawley.
The amount of demos Atto gets is
But
actually
it all comes
impressive.
down to the over-positioning from Secret and a demo at the
Like,
back
he
is just gonna
constantly
shake
just
them.
looks for someone
And
on the
their
field to kill.
rotations, these players dealing very
And he
well with
still
tech
plays the
pauses
game
too.
naturally, which is
Team
nuts.
Secret, I think it's just going to be a little bit harder. So
He still goes for his solo plays and everything.
Okay.
1, 2, chance though shut down by Atto.
Really good idea. Demo the kickoff, or demo the KC kick-offer. I don't even know what you call that. What do you call that in...
Kickoff taker?
Kickoff taker?
Kickofferer?
Put your suggestions in chat. 35 seconds left. Swift. I want to cross. Secret in desperation mode right now. Mata, no boost. He gets the corner. That's a hard hit off the backboard. At this point, Secret are just hoping they have time on the clock.
I wonder if there was a tech pause right now, if they would want us to wait again, or if they would just call it.
Can't get anything
With like
else
7
to push it
seconds
right
left.
into KC's bumpers. KC gets the dunk.
Don't score.
The net is open, but the ball rolls away from Drawley. But it's a victory lap and a victory goal for Drawley as KC buy their tickets to the semifinals.
Massive performance from KC. They had a wobbly in the second as Secret challenged their supremacy.
Well, I mean, Secret made a top 8, the land before a top 6. They're clearly still miles behind a lot of these teams, but
take the series.
they're beating the teams they got to.
They move through in the upper half of our bracket into the semi-finals. They secure their org, a couple more points. Won't matter in the championship and the club championship.
All right, GG.
But they will be extremely pleased to see them there, as will the Blue Wall contingent. Team Secret end up going home after an incredibly admirable fight, and as an org, they need to be proud of this team for securing at the absolute death their last top 8 that they needed to secure a boatload of dosh.
Got a lot of dosh, but the key will be
Crush that key!
I'm not Cole Stumpy, okay? I can't do it like him.
You have no idea how happy I am about that.
Well,
I think these guys have a good chance to winning it all. They're so good right now, man.
We assume it will be Falcons, but you know what assuming does. I'll let you fill in the
They're
blanks.
just dominating everyone.
Certainly has. KC, excellent performance.
Hey, I take that back. NRG went to Game 5 overtime. Give me Falcons still.
Here shortly for the key crush.
Thank you, mods.
Well, there you have it. Carmine Corp is heading to the semi-final after a stellar performance. And now we're going to talk to Vatira about how they can always stay up consistent in any international tournament they show up at. So my first question to you, you have been enabling Drali to just keep securing goals throughout the whole tournament. So how do you guys stay consistent all this time?
I mean, it's just our play style, honestly. We were playing so well in streams for 2 weeks, and yeah, we just play play the same
Their
as
jerseys
we
are
do in
sick.
practice, and it's working really well, so we're trying to keep it up.
Well, you definitely are doing exactly that, but in the next match, you're either going against Space Station Gaming or Team Falcons.
Yeah,
Who would
well,
you
I
rather
was gonna
face?
say that's ban worthy.
I
That was a
mean, it
dumbass
would be good to play
message.
Falcons. I like them a lot. They're a good team, and I think it will be a cool match.
All right, well, the fans have been rooting for you guys. Is there anything that you want to say to them before we go and crush the key?
Ouais, les gars, ouais, on va tout tuer, ouais.
What the fuck? What did he say that just got them that amped up?
As we head to the Key Crusher, Team Secret's run in the Esports World Cup has ended as their key gets shattered across the stage. And Carmen Corp secure their ticket to the semifinals.
Okay. Is he crying? Oh, I thought he was crying smashing it. I was like, holy shit. This is passion. Congrats, Vati. Congrats, man. Wait, so who does this side play?
Mata stepping off the stage.
Oh my
to
God!
Next year. Fortunately,
So if
your chance is
SSG
gonna
beats
come a
Falcons,
little
they have to
sooner
beat
than
K
that.
Corp as
World's
well.
not too far away. What do you consider coming up ahead of you after everything that you've seen here?
Yeah, I'm very confident. I think our team is very confident as well.
They've been getting better and better, though.
It's going to be a very good opportunity to show the world what we are capable
I quit this game after NA blew the last major. How are we doing at this land?
We're doing even worse this land. Welcome in.
But I think we did a good job, and next year we'll be here better.
An incredible performance, especially considering what you had to overcome to achieve it. Not only that, an incredible story in this tournament alone. You went down 2-3 to Genji, then you faced them again and brought a dominating performance. Is that indicative of the kind of growth that we can see from Secret heading into Worlds?
Yeah, of course. It's all a matter of confidence. We weren't very confident on the first game, but we knew we had the potential to win from them. So we just tried hard. We gave our best, feeling very confident, and we won.
So much potential, so much heart, and so much love from your fans. What do you want to say to all them out there?
I'm very thankful. Thank you, everyone that was cheering for us. We will be back better.
Fantastic. I'll let you get back to your team. Thanks so much.
All right. All right, so, I mean, what have we learned about NA from this land? Let's think about it. NRG cannot get past Vitality no matter what it is. They will not be able to beat them, and they keep getting them in playoff round 1. It feels like, in playoffs. Genji, literally, if there's any sort of pressure for them to win, they will not win. That is also something. Any sort of pressure, vote against them. SSG, Young Guns of NA. On the rise, and they're looking better and better. Ultimates? Who did Ultimates lose to? Oh, they lost to GK. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about Ultimates. Don't listen to a word I say. All right, my next bet I have Appjack getting more than 9 demos. I went off you guys for this. If you fuck me over, I still don't like that. I still don't like it. Do you guys really think... I might change it real quick. Let me look how he did real quick in the last one. How many demos do you have? Am I blind? He had 7 demos in 3 games last time. Do you guys really think that's a lot too? All right, let's take it. Fuck it. We'll do it. I'll rock with you guys. I'll rock with you guys. And then Joyo needs 2 or more goals in 4 games. So 3 would hit. He does demo a lot, I've noticed. And then on this one, we have TRK saves and then Co for less demos. Because he hasn't been demoing at all on LAN. He had like 2 demos last time. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Cap, thank you so much for the big love. Capital, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for all stopping in today, guys. Thanks for all the follows. If you are new, it is appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, making me your watch party guy. Let's get back into it. What up, Sato? Thanks for watching. I just don't want another tech pause. Two more series on the day. I'm eating a breakfast bar. I've eaten shit other than hot fries and a banana.
Secret, having their key crushed. We'll see if they can come back stronger and better than ever when Worlds hits. But for now, it's all about the Esports World Cup and Carmine Corp. The blue wall carries onwards. I'm your host, Leaf, and I'm welcoming some analysts with me. We have Johnny Boy, we have James, and we have Cole. Welcome. Cole, looking at this matchup, obviously we expected that way. I said 4-0 sweep. I was wrong.
Yeah, we gave Team Secret a game, and I think they were good for one. They have been excellent, honestly, in the last 2 events in Raleigh and now here in Esports World Cup, a top 6 and a top 8. I think, James, is a decent return for Brazil's. You know, are they still their second squad at this point?
I mean, I think it's up for debate now. I think Team Secret has done enough recently where maybe we should reevaluate. And, you know, we were looking at some of the, or listening to some of the comms, even on the way out to break, and it seemed like K-Corp was having fun.
I mean,
I don't rate Fury up really high anymore. I don't. I don't. They got shit on all weekend.
Grunting on his approach for the double kickoff, and they got a kickoff goal out of it. So clearly that's something other teams need to be trying.
He was also excited to crush the key.
He was very excited.
He was giddy, which was lovely. I reckon, by the way, the reason they were so keen to have the double kickoff is because Team Secret got the 1-second kickoff. So that's, you know, a joint record of fastest Rocket League goal scored ever, I guess.
Yeah, and I imagine that's going to change when they start facing off some other opponents in the future. This happy attitude. They always are happy, but they're probably going to, James, have a much more serious face to them.
Oh, K-Corp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of knew that they were in the driver's seat. It was, you know, they were dealing with more technical pauses. They were up by many, many goals. I think when you're in that situation, you can afford to be a bit jovial, you know, be a bit relaxed. I think they knew that they had the series in the bag.
You know, Zen's kind of stolen the show today in terms of individual brilliance, but Jirali's putting together a great sequence of days. That's reminding me of his streak that he went on when he won 3 events in a row, Esports World Cup last year, Worlds, and then into this season as well.
Yeah, this is
Drawley's been nuts, man.
It's going to be serious. You can have fun with it, but you're going to have to start really getting
I don't know who wins this matchup between GK and Dig.
You know, they're likely going
Both
to have
teams have
Falcons
looked really
as their
good.
opponent next. I mean, who
Doc,
knows?
thank you for the 15,
we've
man.
seen some crazy stuff happen before, but yeah, looking at this bracket, SSG probably not going to overtake the favorites of this tournament, as we have a lot of the expected teams moving on forward. Maybe for James's sake, not in that Team Vitality Energy one, but Vitality, very strong team. As we look forward to the next ones, best of 7s across the board, Dignitas and GK ending up being the next one here. This is a doozy as well. James, you said all these matches are really good, and you're all wrong.
Yeah, I think Dignitas certainly the favorite in this one, but you know, you see upsets.
Yeah,
all the time.
I mean,
I
Hunter, you're not wrong.
To the European teams on a given day, any one of those top 4, top 5 teams.
Where's teammates? He didn't get invited.
So I think this one is far from decided. I think it's just going to be who shows up and plays on the day.
Yeah, no, I think overall, obviously we've seen GK be strong before, but on the Jamil Motorsport arrivals, all the teams are locking in. Stizzy with the headset as well, and their opponents across the board in GK, they got to be ready. Hopefully that Cinderella story.
Glorious, the great white mate, big matchup against GK. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I was quite surprised that they made it actually, but I'm kind of quite happy. There's going to be at least one Dutchman in the top 4. That's something that a year ago wasn't guaranteed.
Bit of a grudge match as well with Oli, former teammates, countryman. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, he beat me last time on LAN in Birmingham. I think that was a bit of a fluke. Let's not let that happen again.
You said you're surprised about the GK form. I mean, coming in at, I guess, the 16th seed. Do you think you're the favourite still coming in, though?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything from that match from GK Ultimates that will ever change that. So yes, I think we're definitely the favourites.
All right, perfect. Then maybe a Vitality or NRG in the semi-final. Thoughts on those guys?
I'm happy that we're not first in KC or Falcons. We were really excited yesterday when we heard the whole bracket allocation thing. We feel like
no one wanted to play Falcons or KC.
Okay, well, best of luck, mate. Thank you. Cheers.
Bro, that is
a lot of confidence.
Wow, yeah.
I mean,
that is 3 teams that have said Falcons are the scariest team. Like, they put 2 teams that said Falcons, and they just said them and KC.
Fellow countrymen. But I think maybe that was a little bit overconfident. You know, I think you have to be confident, but I'm surprised that they're not giving GK more respect.
Well, it's interesting from Jorius because that's something we've not really heard in a while. He's been pretty down on himself. He was even saying on the guest appearance the other day that, you know, he thought his career was going to be over coming into Esports World Cup last year, that he had that performance. That was
Falcons have,
got picked up.
Haven't Falcons outscored them like fucking 12-1 in their last series against them?
Right now.
Or they're 12-1 against them in game count?
It kind of tracks though.
I think it's like 12-1.
Overall, that team, Dignitas, has just been looking stronger and stronger throughout
It's
the
something
entire
insane
year.
games,
So
yeah.
I would also
11-1,
feeling pretty
nuts.
confident as well.
They cannot
we'll
beat
talk
them.
more about them in a little bit here, but you did mention, and he did as well, Oli, and I believe we got to hear from him as well.
Oli from GK, you've got a match up against Dig, best of 7. But before we get into that, great tournament so far, escaping the group of death.
Yeah, I mean, we were quite shaky at the start going into this tournament because we hadn't had the best results in the latest tournaments. But I mean, we got the confidence for Falcons and we just pushed through.
It seems like you guys are the underdogs, kind of the 16th seed in a way.
Who's that, Oli?
The previous major, but did you expect this performance? Because I think you've surprised a lot of the viewers.
I mean, I think we always knew that we had it in us, considering we had to run in Regional 3 and Split 1. So I think it's just a matter of confidence, really, for us.
And now Dignitas, obviously, grudge match. You and Jorius.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the gift of sub.
Dig? I mean, they're a good team. I think beatable, to be honest. We've beat them before, but they just came from a 2nd place in Rally, so they're on their A game as well.
Awesome. Well, should be a great match. Best of luck. Cheers.
Thank you.
You know what the big thing I noticed out of that was right off the bat, he said we got a big confidence boost after that Falcons match. Almost
After
as if they
losing.
didn't expect themselves to do that well, right?
Yeah, after losing as well. It's crazy.
Yeah,
the respect that Falcons
going to game 5.
They go to game 5 as well. Yeah, it's interesting that's the respect that Falcons have and the reputation they've got. Is it losing them in 5 is a confidence booster?
Well, also he called out Dignitas getting 2nd place. Who got 1st, right? It was Team Falcons. So that, to me, I think hearing that, Oli is saying we are competing with the people who just proved that they were the best in the world.
Bro, these comments are
close to
so
beating them
bad, man.
that it doesn't matter who we play. We are on that same level. We have confidence we're on that same level. And even in the interview, he said Dignitas is beatable.
It's been so tough for GK, though. They
What
get
up,
into the group of
Fenzek?
death,
What
they
up,
survive
Bubs?
that, they excel there, and then your reward, Dignitas. You know, Dignitas, who were saying via Joris, I'm glad we're facing these guys as well.
Ryan,
Yeah,
I
at
think
the same
Atomic
time, they
has
are on
lost
the
weight.
opposite side of the bracket.
Did you guys notice that as well?
Falcons and
I think
K-Corp.
Atomic
So
slimmed up a bit.
Although they
never
do
easy,
have
yeah.
to take on Dignitas, it's a tough team. I think it could be worse.
Yeah,
And
I
honestly,
noticed that too.
The bracket is set up for them. to
Atomic
make
looks
a
like
bit
he's
of a
losing
Cinderella
weight.
run.
He looks good.
Quite the unfair comparison of goals per game.
Also saves per game.
Yeah, that is a massive
2.23 for Archie. He's one of the best third men, one of the most well-known third men in RocketLeague
on the goal
history.
line, he's insane.
Yeah, and actually Archie has gone on record saying that he does deliberately let the ball get closer to the goal so that he gets an epic save.
Is that what
instead
it
of a
is?
Save, and that gets you 10 more points, 60 points instead of 50. So he's farming points per game.
That's good. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting closer to the game. We've got about 40 seconds here, so I want to get some final thoughts on this matchup. I mean, single a limb. Whoever loses, he crushed, they're gone. Do we have Dignitas or GK moving on through?
GK look really good. Their results are impressive, but I think I have to back Dignitas because they've got the recent major win, or major second place. Best of the rest.
Yeah, I'll go on the record.
Where's Stacks? You didn't get invited. If the casters aren't here, guys, it's because they didn't get invited.
For that Joreous
They definitely all want to go to this. These dudes pay a
I was going to
shitload.
say GK as well. I think it will be an upset that they beat them last time out, and Joreous seems too confident for me.
They're not going to invite 30 casters.
I'm surprised.
I thought I was going to be the only one.
I thought I was going to be the only one. I couldn't change just because you said it, you know.
But I'm going Dignitas. No.
Well, one more elimination on the line. Let's see how it goes here at the Esports World Cup.
All right, let's go.
Carmen Corp prove once again why they're called
Like, these people host their events. I think they kill it. They do a good job. EWC's people they have are really good.
Showdown of the tournament. One that guarantees Europe in the semifinal.
Both of these teams are seasoned LAN experts. One has the history.
Who do you got here?
On their side.
I'd probably have to go Dig. They just made the grand finals. They've been really good all weekend. GK are really good as well, though.
Starting with Dignitas. Group B darlings Dignitas dominated in demos and dunks day 1 and 2 to deliver themselves directly into a desirable quarterfinals destination.
There's Dig.
But now, after a half day off, there's more to do.
Abjax, Dizzy, Joreous.
Up against GK Sports. Grinding through Furia and the Ultimate after grabbing 2 games against Falcons, GK can personally guarantee that here at EWC, nothing is granted.
Let's see which team will earn their top 4 spot for
all right,
and boost themselves even higher in the bracket.
Ooh, I'm excited for this one. GK, the 16th seed coming in. They weren't at the Raleigh
Let's
Major.
see how this goes.
They come here, they almost beat Falcons, but almost only counts in horseshoes and an explosive. So, Dignitas on the other side got second in Raleigh, and James said that Joreous was overconfident in his little pregame interview with CJ. I disagree. I love the new look Joreous. He's like, GK, yeah, I really don't think they're going to keep up what they're doing. We're going to crush them easy. I love the attitude. I love the new look Joreous, and he's looked great. This Dignitas team looks great, but GK really aren't to be trifled with. They have also.
Is this the last series? No, we have SSG versus Falcons after this.
I think you've earned.
I'm excited for that series. This should be a good one too.
Like you said, you get second place. You've come in. You've taken care of business. You've made top 8 relatively comfortably. You get to be like, yeah, well, they're okay.
Who's casting? Achieves and Jorby.
And GK, yeah, like you also mentioned, coming in red hot. Should be a good game. Who can say who's going to win? If you believe in the on the type of day mentality, or do you believe in the history? I think you're perfectly within your rights to pick whichever team you like here. I think personally for me, I'm leaning a little bit on the Dignitas side. I don't know how much. I might go 60-40, believe it or not. I think it's a little tighter than some people might think.
All right.
What is the key?
Let me look at my shit I have again one more time. I know Abjack needs. He can get. Oh no. Abjack needs 10 demos, 9 minimum to be a push to break even. Joyo needs 2 goals minimum. We need Joyo to have 3 goals and Jack to have 10 demos. Jack, just go crazy right now. Get them all out of the way.
Getting ahead of myself. We have Falcons SSG.
He's not getting that. Let's see. Jack's already headhunting. Love it.
Of Dignitas, that was the grand final matchup.
10's too much in 4 games. I thought the same, but my chat told me the other way. They said to do it, so I did it.
Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah, everyone decided.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
We're not going to play through that one.
I saw that, I was like, hang on, what?
That's what the server's doing for everyone. They can't even play.
The packet loss, and I was like, where is it?
Crazy open.
They literally can't play.
But
Stumpy's not even here.
Yeah, you got 1 prisoner free, and they locked the other guy in the cell.
They won't let me out, man.
I'm sorry, big guy.
Oh, it's okay. I love Rocket League enough. I could be here forever.
Holy shit, Mason!
Yeah, Dignitas.
Mason with the 20 bomb. Let's go, Mason.
Shortly, but the
thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
It's been kind of a one-sided affair.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Mason. Welcome in, everybody.
Took over. And
it's insane. They can't play.
Crush them. Obviously, we just watched KC crush Team Secret. This is probably
the MENA servers are so bad that they literally cannot play.
To be the closest.
It's all their RLCS does too.
Agree with you. Should and feels like it could be the closest.
No, I said thank you to you.
I mean, thinking about.
May said thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the massive 20 bomb.
What Stizzy's done all week.
Thank you,
so
bro.
Far up to this point, and the brain is sticking with a lot of AppJack.
Yeah.
Consistently been impressed.
Spin the wheel. The wheel's closed. I said I was done with it after this last one.
Go buy yourself something's nice.
We're watching today,
all
chilling.
in one place.
It's about to storm hard in Indiana, it looks like.
EWC's performance last year completely revitalized.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it, man.
Which is so crazy to me that his career was really that far on the rock.
Here's my thing. Why does it take so long to get into a new server? Why not just everyone back out? You drag them to a new server. You say, does it work? Yes or no. If it works, you say, okay, good. We're going in 30 seconds. Like, I don't know why it's more complicated than that.
WC 2025 moment.
Or are all the servers just shit?
Because
all of their servers are horse shit? Really?
For a little while. And then this tournament,
Layla with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Layla.
And in getting his team into
Layla, thanks for coming in, dropping the love.
Agreed.
Mason, thank you again for the 20 bomb. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much.
Here's the one question I have about Joyo. Was the pink and blue hair Joyo max aura?
Thank you, Layla.
Straight blonde.
I feel like Joyo is just the aura.
Lone, why are you adding Layla saying drop the OnlyFans? What the fuck are you typing, bro?
Yeah. It's whatever the vibe is for him.
Thank you, Layla. I really appreciate that.
Because you're right. I mean, you were kind of wondered as Joyo lost a step, but showed up this tournament. Dude's ready to go. And you gotta love the performance that GK's put on. If you happen
Mind
to be
your
kind of a
biz.
passive observer,
Where you're asking someone's name, his name's Layla, to drop an OnlyFans. They dropped 5 gifted.
There's more in the tank is a great feeling.
I mean, it's really been since that Vatira Rise Joyo roster. Ever since that roster broke up, he hasn't been able to at least get those grand final appearances, get those grand finals wins online, on LAN.
Thank you, Mason. Thank you, Layla.
Kind of been left behind a little bit. Rise has also kind of fallen back in recent times, but Joyo has been itching to get back into that competitive, dominant grand finals Joyo that we've seen in the past.
Dude,
we've seen a lot of grinders in this.
I'm not kidding you. For some reason, this is giving me so much anger. Like, I want to pick up my mouse and just throw it.
Ways to rise back up. Could this be Joyo's rise back to the top?
Hey, I'm hoping so. I'd love to see Joyo go back to the top of Europe. Like you said, he always likes to hunt for his
Painter, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. I appreciate it, Painter.
Find a way to get in there.
Somehow, some way.
Is a better esport when
Thank you, Painter. I appreciate it, guys.
I agree. That's a no question. But yeah, I've also consistently been.
I don't want to be that guy, but this LAN is so good. It is actually so good. But this tech issue every series multiple times is killing the vibe so bad.
Yeah,
it really is.
Pick Archie, no question.
I do love that. I do love that he wants to farm the points by putting his team in a riskier position.
It's such a good production and everything too, but the servers are so bad that it's killing
it. Makes it easier to get to 50, but it really depends on the situation.
It's true. You gotta buy a little.
Pick your battles, Archie.
That's not even EWC's fault. That's Epic's.
Feeling confident enough to do it.
I mean, it just sucks for them because it's such a good event, but the servers are so bad in MENA for them for Rocket League.
Don't eat the hand warmer, Oli. I don't know what's going on with the hand
warmer. I mean, it is Rocket League shit.
Atzo was waving his like a white flag.
It's killing their fucking LAN. It's such a good LAN too.
Had proper hand warming form. Actually,
let's see if anyone's saying anything on Twitter about it.
Anyways,
well, either way, looks like this technical pause is going to take a little bit longer than we would like. So we'll get you to a break. Go get some water. Run to the bathroom. We'll catch you up when we get back.
It's such a vibe kill, bro. It's insane. It's crazy.
Who wants to learn a different language with Leaf during the break?
Dude, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my shit if we do. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Trooper teammate, Jory.
Dude, you know this tech pause is about to be a bitch because they're showing the time zone time.
Fly to Saudi and fix the fucking issue for us, UNC.
This qualified them for their first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team, as they fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK.
Back! It's just MENA servers are
After
that
this,
bad.
though, came some hope for the European
Every
squad.
time I've watch partied a MENA event, they cannot get through a series without this happening. It's every series. Their days take like 3 hours longer because of it. The Rocket League servers in MENA are that bad that you literally can't play matches without that happening.
6th and final open of the season, placing 2nd and giving them the 2nd EU
It just
seed
is what
in
it
the
is.
Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality and Carmine Corp. But unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced against them in Raleigh. The 2nd place finish in Raleigh, Dignitas were able to confirm the 2nd seed in the RLCS European rankings. With all their results continuously trending upward, is it time that we see a new era of European domination start in Riyadh?
Change is like necessity.
So, thank you for the 18 months, bro. I appreciate it. Noctis, thank you.
Even from like 12, 13, I used to be pretty quiet. Like, couldn't go into classes at school because I was so nervous. And yeah, I just pushed the boat out always. I try to get out of my comfort zone and just try and be as self-aware as possible. We're all changing every now and then, even if it's like slightly day by day. There is times where I like to live in the moment, obviously, when it's going well in Rocket League and I feel comfortable in life, but you know, you have to be ready for change and ready to grow and learn. My hair color was just like a random gimmick. I don't know, I was bored when I was like 15, 16, and I was quite insecure and I just wanted to push the boat out completely, and the first one I ever did was pink. 2024 Worlds, I said if we make Worlds, I'll dye my hair green. And then I tried to go back to brown, back to my natural color, and my mum accidentally dyed my hair red. So then I had to bleach it again, which is why it's how it is now. And I guess it's just part of my whole gimmick and character. So inside of Rocket League, I'd say my success in the early part of my career means a lot to me. But I know that I have to, you know, keep pushing to get a legacy that's more valuable and important to me. But outside the game and just as a person and a teammate, I just want to be happy with myself. Change is pretty natural. I mean, growing up, I came into the scene when I was like 15, 16. I've been on quite a few different rosters, even if it's on the same org. You meet a lot of different people. You learn how to manage people, how to deal with people that you don't mesh with, and I guess it makes you more able to tolerate issues, and I think I've just matured a lot as a person and as a player growing up the esports scene.
All right. Can you show your bets you got on this one? Yeah, I got Abjack having, hopefully he gets 10 demos. I went with chat with this one. I was going to do the under. And then Joyo to get at least 2 goals, 3 to hit. So I need Jack to have 10 demos in 4 games. Which is a lot. I mean, that's like, you know, he needs like 3 a game, but it's all right. I wonder if the stats are out yet. There's literally no stats for Rocket League on today. What the fuck, man? EWC isn't Blast. I know. I just figured it'd be updated because it's their game. Their game's playing in a huge $1 million tournament. Is today the last day? No, tomorrow is. Tomorrow we have these matches. Tomorrow we have these. So today we still have this match we're waiting on, which is Dig GK. And then we have Falcons SSG. So we'll have Dig. Oh my god. Dude, do you see that? If Dig wins, they play Vitality, and they've beaten them like 4 times in a row. Matches start later tomorrow? Oh, shit. Yeah, they start at noon. Yes! Thank God! 12 Eastern. I don't gotta fucking wake up at the ass crack of dawn at 5:30. That's 9 for you? Get a real job, buddy. I woke up at 5:30 3 days in a row. I cannot wait just to sleep in tomorrow. That is late, 12. So I'll probably go live tomorrow around like 10. Like 10:15-ish. That is awesome. That actually made me so happy you said that. Dude, could you imagine if I'm sitting here and I boot up at fucking 6:30 and I'm like, so guys. You guys are like, oh, what the fuck? You're on early. Dude, there's 23,000 viewers. That's as much as like Rocket League's mainstream fucking gets on the first couple days of their LAN. That's kind of crazy. And there's not drops. That's crazy. They almost fucking outdid Rocket League. And this stream has not even a third of the followers. 4th. They view bot? You guys say everyone view bots. A7MD released another montage. Let's see how it is. His montages are usually good. Oh shit, this song? How can I see? Wake me up! Dude, what a song. Nice shot. What the fuck? Yeah, A7MD's nuts. He's like a super mechy player. Kevin, thanks for the 13, bro. I agree. She's tweeted, I'll look after this. God, they make it look so easy. Wow. My God. Dude, these pop resets are so insane. A triple. Dude, his mechs are so good. Dude, what a good random montage song. I would have never thought someone would use this song. Wake me up. Wait. We're back just in time.
Say, wow, Dorby, in chat. Anyways, Dignitas and GK about to get underway.
That's not a random song for a Rocket League montage. That's a random one.
We're about to get started. The players are ready to go, and we're ready to go up here. So, Cheese, we were talking about.
Cheese tweeted, incredibly disappointed with the result at EWC, ending 9th through 12th. Is nowhere we want to be. Want to apologize to Gen G and all the fans who root for us. Y'all are amazing. I know what I need to do now going forward. Going to give it my absolute all going into Worlds.
Have found towards the end of the season. If you're going to get hot, it's the right time to do it.
Some guy commented saying, "You got this," and it's a photo of me enlarged with whatever's on my face.
And it shows. And GK, of course, level up. Feels like every time you get to see him on land. It's also a great time to get hot because this is a big event. No question about it. And
Fucking
GK
disgusting, dude.
in form at the right time as well. So. You mentioned it before we even got started, you know, this feels like has the potential to possibly be the closest quarterfinal.
I don't even know what is on my face.
Indeed.
It looks like string cheese.
But they've left the gate wide open for that closest match. So we'll see with GK.
Vatira tweeted, "Let's go, top 4. We're playing super well. I had some connection issues on my PC, but we handled it. Job's not finished."
In previous Rocket League tournaments. Lots of smiles, lots of giggles, lots of laughs here on both sides of the field, and we're all having a good laugh.
So I'm wondering how Joyo's, because what I've been most impressed with this event so far has been the defensive prowess that he's kind of shown that level. I know we love Archie in the net, you know, always pulls out the wizard saves, but it's kind of that breakup potential, you know, the buy time mechanic.
All right, come on!
His speed and his quick read.
Jesus, man!
Position on the pitch and what his teammates need, has been able to provide that. But at the same time, a lot of that has kind of come through breaking stuff up over the middle of the field.
It's such a vibe kill.
All I know is that I have seen apparently Jack hit some.
Fix your fucking servers, Rocket League. They can't even play a LAN because of the fucking Rocket League servers.
Does that happen again?
Well, Achieves, I got great news for you. You're about to find out.
Because we're back with more Rocket League.
Without a shadow of a doubt. No shadows, all sun. Game 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
It started with that fake quick cheat.
All right, I need 10 demos from Jack.
Possession from Jorias. Gets the 50 to start. Stizzy next up. Got the reset. Had to avoid a bump as well. And Dignitas right off that kickoff really want to put the pressure on GK.
Jorias.
And Dignitas threatening early here.
Already won for Jack.
Firm grip of the midfield line pretty quick and only doing his best to break it.
I need Joyo to get 2 goals minimum. 3 would be the hit.
GK defense, and
oh my god.
The other way. Oli's gonna sneak one by Stizzy at the logo.
And all that pressure, and then you get killed on the counter attack. Oli gets the boost in the midfield.
Nice shot. He came out of nowhere now.
Dusted by Oli.
Kevy, thanks for the 13, bro. Oli's had a really good land.
Challenge it. Just
I didn't think Oli did shit all season, and this land he looks really good. Come on, Joyo, come on! Yeah!
He sneaks it through. Apparently Jack can't believe it. He didn't do much, but he knew it. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I gave that up.
I mean, he's kind of dead here right for a second. Joyo fakes the flick, fakes going.
Ab Jackson a one-on-one, guarding the far post. Joyo goes near.
He froze him, and once Jack's frozen there, Joyo's got you beat.
Absolutely locked him out. That's for sure. Excellent start for GK. I mean, for being under pressure for the first minute, I couldn't ask for being up 2 more. I'd be like, sweet.
You know, during the pause, I saw Jack at one point. He was like pointing at his monitor. He was pointing at both of his teammates like a general.
Come on, Jack, get some demos. Get crazy.
I think that kickoff was the plan to get it set up. So everything went right except for, you know, putting the ball in the net.
Oh, shit.
Only a fairly conservative approach there at the midfield. Could have jammed it, but good.
They're watching out for his demos. I knew I should have took the under, bro. Y'all are so fucking dumb.
Safety net there at the midfield line at the moment.
You remember Jorias, excuse me, a lot of J-O in the lobby. Jorias in the pregame.
That was such a bad call.
He doesn't think they really have it. He was very confident about their ability to win this game, but it's GK who had struck first. Here comes
Stizzy!
Take a toss response.
Great 50 is right. I mean, Stizzy Excellent touch to himself. So close to getting a handle on it. You could see Joyo racing back because he thought his team was going to have that 50 at the middle. And that's kind of why he has to float back. And that's why you can't get behind the ball. He's kind of jumping to try and push it out. And that's why we
Stizzy's been good, man.
Momentum leaning into the hit. Stizzy
Both these teams are playing pretty good right now.
Just drove it straight through him.
Stizzy defends the shot. Dignitas looks
Dude,
for a
Jack
way
is
out.
literally
They want
chasing
one of the corners.
demos.
GK almost lost the ball.
How is that not a demo?
Watch for Stizzy. He has got Jack nearby, but good fight on the ball for GK. Back into the corner. Another shot. GK have to dive for the save.
Dude, I never realized how many bumps Jack goes for until I fucking look now.
About his own third. It does force GK to make a move.
Yeah, I actually really like that aggressive push from Jack. He didn't have a lot of help behind him if he had won it, but at the same time, he wasn't willing to just let GK start taking possession of the ball and putting pressure on their net.
Every time he lands and like hits the ball, he just goes for demos.
Had the help.
Every time.
Jack trying to make something happen.
But GK's just not getting demoed.
Dignitas able to maintain possession. Being really willing as that second man to almost always take that good option.
The issue is he only has one now, and we need 9 more.
To be able
double demo
to cover. And, well, sometimes you just send Jack downfield. Sometimes you take up the shot, but it's off the bar.
He missed. I'm just stunned. The guy's been so clinical for so long, but unfortunately, one gets away from him, just smashes it off the bar. Unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere for a minute 45 to find the equalizer, but man, that one stings a bit.
Stizzy downfield.
Dude, they're dodging every demo Jack goes for. Literally. They're just jumping
Jack
over it.
Loves to sit downfield and cause chaos. Been his bread and butter for a long time. Forces the 50 out. Stizzy downfield, down to Jack.
What a bump by Jorius.
Great bump, great
Dude, Dig's
communication
playstyle
from Dignitas as
looks
well. Jack
miserable to
obviously
play
jumping
against.
in case that bump misses, and he has to play some type of 50, but Jorius says, nah, I got him. Jack lets it
You
go.
have
Straight
one
into
dude
the net. Great
leaking
job.
and one dude going for a bump, rotating back. And third man's pushing up, shooting it.
The owner of both goals. Jack definitely the conductor of that second goal. As now Dignitas with 2 unanswered. Want to put the squeeze on GK, but Joyo juices that ball right back out. Jack full tank of boost. Forces GK to have to make a play on the ball. Archie has to use a lot of boost on this, and Dignitas created an easy 50 for them.
Kier, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it, Kier.
Bobbing, dodging the bumps, making a couple of nice 50s, and GK under a lot of heat there, but they at least get it back to neutral territory. A tough sequence, even if it was a brief one.
Lots of resets for Joyo. Gotta hold on to the ball. GK have the
Yeah, this ain't looking good.
Quickly back to the ball, dropping straight
Having
down.
someone try to get 10
GK,
demos is
They
insane.
want to believe in this push, but they don't have a lot of boost. Only Archie does. Joyo feathers as much as he can. Oli with a full tank from the midfield. Really making Dignitas think how he's going to approach it. Oli fools everybody. Forces second man to make the save. Good patience from Stizzy.
Yeah, I love to see that stutter step, shimmy shake from Oli in the corner. Really see if you can get the defense leaning one way or the other, and love to see the game just slow down to a crawl sometimes in the corner, and you really get into the bag a little bit.
GK.
No, I mean, I'm not like...
For their third goal, you thought maybe...
They're just like doing a good job at watching for Jack. The others are starting to get some bumps though. Overtime game 1. Give us a 10-minute overtime.
Do we play overtime? We do.
Give Jack some chances. JSM, thank you for the 27. Appreciate JSM.
Certainly a little bit frustrated. It's a beauty straight to Stizzy up the ceiling. Nice takeaway, but here comes Jorius looking for a little bit of help. I don't think it's going to come in time. Stizzy just trying to buy time so they can all run back and get some boost.
All of GK thought about going for that ball. Get down, we have space.
Ooh, bad clear.
Kick down, that was right to Dignitas. What a heavy touch. Stizzy gets over one defender. Stizzy.
Nice save by Joyo.
Not gonna get the solid 50 this
That's
time.
game.
Shot denied.
Great save in the net from Archie again.
Shot it right at him.
Continues to display excellence in front of the goal line.
Stizzy again off the ceiling with control. Stizzy's trying to end this one on his own right now. Jorius catch underneath, low 50, and GK
looking good for
with that defender coming back, but Stizzy
looking good for Dig. Oh, Abjack's got 2 demos.
Waiting for GK to give it up. Back into the corner.
Dude,
GK gets some
overtimes. Does Joyo have goals? He has 1.
Because Dignitas was out there trying to steal
overtimes are a
boosts, and
cheat
they were
code
in a
for
couple
farming
of races
stats.
to make sure they didn't get taken, and that's what's allowed them to stay.
Bad
so
challenge
firm
by
on the
Jack.
defensive
That's
side.
game.
Excellent job
Oh, he got back.
See, saved by AppJack in the last second. Jorius wants a pinch clear. It's not going to happen. Jack gets his boost stolen. A little bit of heat coming, but Oli actually elects to back up, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong, and probably
bad challenge by Jack.
Jorius killed any
That was
sort
an
of
ambitious
GK
dive.
had on that push after the
Another
save.
demo out of Jack.
And a demo on the back end. Jack's picking up a lot of them. Stizzy.
Another demo by Jack. That's 4 in one game.
Pull off. Jorius will pull in. Jack,
Good call, chat. Good call.
Stizzy? How does he feed him here?
Y'all got balls, and I like it.
Trying to reset the rotation. Stizzy next up.
Those motherfuckers are hanging.
Defender, but Dignitas, look at him, playing off the ball, not confident in the positioning just yet.
Jack, go for another one. Fuck it.
Hard clear down the field. Dignitas.
Oh, what a shot.
Archie had no boost as he went for the save on the
All right. Good game.
I kind of wasn't sure what
Fuck
was going
these
to happen.
ads.
I knew that it
Here's
was
a
going to be a
sub
tight race
love.
back, but you still
Duffy, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
back in.
No, I think it just
All right. So Jorius has 3 games to get 2 more goals or 1 for a push.
I mean, they played
And
such a good
Jack
game
already
all
has
throughout.
4.
Had a couple of great
He gets
defensive
5 more to
sequences. They
push.
knew
If he gets
exactly what Dignitas
6
was trying
more,
to do,
it's a
and they were
dub.
equal to the task,
We got
but
3 more games.
One way or the other, it would appear that Dignitas able to find a way through.
That's Landon Norris.
Welcome, Lando Norris. Good to see you in Rocket League again.
Not the first Rocket League land he's been
Lando
to.
Norris.
Joyo. It's not even his 10th Rocket League land. Actually, yeah, he's definitely been more than 10. That was a ridiculous save. Or, well, that
He
was Jack's
owns what org?
off the bar. And then this goal as well.
Does he
Well, I'm
own
really
GK?
interested in
I
the
thought it
last
was
attempt,
another org.
The last Jorius goal.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
Quadrant.
Okay, there's a
great save.
Oh wait, that's just the nice save from Mark. Here it is.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he did. Oh.
That's
Bro,
tough.
it's crazy how many people are into
I mean,
gaming.
he's just trying to stop that from going in frame in any capacity.
I used to play
And unfortunately,
video
the touch
games
from
with
Jorius
the
is so
punter
good.
of the Denver Broncos when I was in
squeezes it around
college
him, and
because
Archie
one of my
obviously
buddies
tried
was
to
like
do
his
the same
childhood
thing.
best friend and we used to play COD.
Break
And his
for
name's Riley
GK,
Dixon.
but
And I remember when he
I
was on the
would count that as an
Broncos, he
unforced
used to
error
tell me
and not
like
an own goal.
the guys on the
There
team
was
game
no
so
shortage of
much,
shots
it's like
in that
sickening.
game. 25 of them.
Like
How many of them were
everyone
saved?
games
How many of
constantly.
the saves? 22.
Like
That's
7
pretty
hours a
good.
day.
That's a lot. I was hoping we get a heck of a series, and I think we've got one on our hands. Archie.
Lando owns
opened the
Quadrant.
scoring quickly 5 seconds in.
Out the gate swinging. I think that was supposed to be a fake kickoff from Dig, but Oli just kind of walks into the corner, just shoves Jorius into a locker and says, the ball's mine. I'm passing it middle, and he went in the net.
Poor Jorius. Would Jorius even fit in the locker?
I don't think so.
He's pretty tall.
He's pretty tall.
Joyo. Not going to get anything here. No corner boost, no ball, no play. And GK, they started like this in the first game as well, rocketing out to a 2-goal lead.
I'm starting to see
They
why
might do so
Dig are
here,
actually
but a
really
good
good.
catch. Jorius keeping
Like
the ball
it's
tight.
starting to finally
Left
click in
quickly
my
as
eyes.
well, but it's too heavy of a touch. Double tap will not happen. Oli denied on the play. Third man, GK gets the ball into space, into safety.
It's going to get scrappy here for a second, though. They don't have their feet set, and there's Jorius. They beats him to the punch.
Kyler Murray's the top COD player. One of my good friends was his roommate in college.
Making the choice, he says, "Look, I'm going to play up the wall."
He played
because I know
baseball
I'm
at
not making
Oklahoma.
the net, but he actually ends up giving away the passing lane. You had to make a choice. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong.
Yeah, ignore what I said about safety.
With him.
For a second, it might have been. Dignitas even things up quickly and get a big boom down
Yet
the field.
again, another month of giving money to Kit. Least
Water,
could do
thank
is
you for the
remind me
19,
at
bro. I
this point.
appreciate it.
I'd also accept to follow back on Insta. JKLOL. Just tell Wanda Mike to sign me on Steam.
Drip, thank you for the love, man. Thanks, Water.
Downfield, but Jorius easily thwarts the attack. GK really want to press it. Corner boost already gone. They won't get anything there. 50 just skirts away from the second man. Wanting a pass to himself. Whoa.
Where's Joyo?
Oli finds the center.
Get the fuck up on offense, bruh.
You feel like this is a pretty routine clear, but who knows? Maybe it looked a little more awkward than it felt. Yeah, Stizzy expecting apparently Jack to get any piece of that ball and just kind of ripped over his head before he could react to it from so tight. Maybe you could get caught thinking that, you know, that's as
He's
easy
rotating,
as it
we'll
looks, but
rotate
that's
in.
kind of the danger of playing so tight,
We
especially
need
on the
goals.
goal line. You can get caught out pretty quick.
Saw the classic Jorius eye roll there on the cams. Archie, quick pre-flip, gets to Jack's touch. Joyo quickly to the corner. A controlling touch around, but no ball, and Joreas with a good catch and flick.
And look at him just go straight to the corner, was never playing the ball. Dude is playing the long game. He's playing to get
Joyo
set
needs
up
2 more goals.
on the attack, and he wants his team to stay there. Apparently, Jack with an excellent bump, but nobody in the back willing to commit on it. And GK kind of just get a break out of the cage for free.
Joreas able to get a clean touch. Takes the go.
Why'd you do Joyo and not Oli? Because Oli's was more. And I feel like goals are more random.
Into the corner. Still Dignitas don't care. They continue to press, feeling like they have the advantage. And when you look at the boost totals, they certainly do. Stizzy, he's got the air dribbles. Well, not going to get the bump though. Ran out of boost. Joreas going to play it safe.
I thought Jack just disconnected. He just did like 3 circles.
Midfield, but still anybody's ball.
Now as we continue to tick the time down, you know, we had a significant portion of demos in game 1 appear towards the end of game 1. Wondering if game 2's, as it continues towards its close, that physicality starts to appear more consistently again or not.
We haven't seen a lot
Get
of
him.
it in this
Get him.
game in particular.
Get him.
There certainly was fireworks in game
Yeah!
1. A demo right on cue achieves. Oli, the catch on 0.
5 more.
50. Jack got called off. Recovers around the corner. Pass gets cut by Joyo, and good recognition immediately there by Joreas, but a demo opens up the net, and they can't get around the ball.
It's okay, Archie not going to be too beat up about it. Still up 1 with 2 minutes on the clock, but they would have loved that insurance goal, and Joyo, unfortunately, gets a little bit too far in front of it. Now Oli tasked with buying a lot of time. Hard cut into the middle and all over it. Oli having a great defensive series as well.
A great positioning, sitting right in the passing.
Another one!
For Dignitas, Jack beat to the ball.
Right in.
Flying straight into the net. GK get insurance.
Brutal break for Dignitas here. They knew they needed 1 steal.
How many demos does Jack have? Does he have 6?
How about knowing that he could get to that with
I think
like
he already has
15,
6,
20 boosts?
yeah.
He said, oh, he missed, I got it. It just went straight for it.
I'm more
I'd have been
concerned
like,
on
right
Joyo
there.
scoring the
Make it,
fucking
but
ball, bro.
that's why I'm glad
That dude
they're out there
doesn't shoot
playing
the
it, not
ball.
me.
You know, on his cams, he definitely looked like he didn't think he was going to make it. He just looked like he took a deep breath there.
Dude, what is
You
going
take
on
a
with the
risk, you get
demos?
rewarded every now and again.
You love
This
when
is
it
just like
happens.
road
Here's
rage.
Archie, Joyo, free flip feather, but no flight. What you got to do if you're GK though is hold the line. You don't want to get passive. Dignitas have thrown some pretty heavy hitters at the net, and they will continue to do so here for a minute.
Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those games that can easily just slip away from Dignitas. You know, with 2 goals to find in a minute on the clock, they're really going to take some big risks to try and make this equalize. So very possible that the lead either gets cut down to 1 or they just get blown out and the game looks a lot worse than it is and ends 1-4, 1-5 type of thing.
Joreas tried the skimmer, didn't quite work. Jack lands with this reset. Joreas just got bounced by the ball.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that coming.
And GK are all over these 50s. A 4th goal will surely put game number 2 to rest. But until then, Dignitas will look. 3-point passing play is denied.
Find Joyo!
Can get there. He knows that this is their only chance to get through.
Oh, he's trying to shoot that.
Why not?
Why not? You're up 2. Nothing to lose. Archie just going to hold that flip as long as possible.
Dude, a
Excellent
cheap
50.
laugh.
Time continuing to tick. Glorious chance to get him back in it. And Oli, nice job getting on top of it. And look at the bump dodge from Archie and save.
Dude, Archie's defense, yes, right there. Encapsulated in that moment. It keeps GK with insurance and gives GK their first game win of the series.
Big stuff from GK, especially after a disappointing finish to game 1. You can make it look a little closer, Stizzy, but we all know that one was just for show. Nice job to finally break through, but not surprised. I think Archie respawned and just didn't care.
Archie's defense is elite. No one talks about it.
You can have it.
I want the dub.
You can have it. Good for you. I'm going to take my drink of water right now.
Well,
all right.
it has been a
so
close
Jack's got
set so
6
far.
demos.
The
Joyo's
first
got
2
1 goal.
games, only a goal separates them, technically 2 in game number 2. And GK looking a lot better than Joreas was hoping.
Yeah, definitely.
What's this
better than
song?
he was
I have no
hoping,
idea.
but perhaps not
This
as
is their
bad as
shit.
he was expecting. I think he knew they were going to come in here and play a tough game. You can have all the confidence and still know that they're going to be a tough fight. At the end of the day, that's exactly what they're getting here. And you kind of wonder.
What do you have for the next series?
Man, we gotta find a way
Under
to
on
just hit
Coper's
somebody.
demos
I don't
and
think
something
it even
else.
would really matter who Dignitas bumped.
They were going for it though. Like Jack
They were trying
in the demos.
They were trying. And it's just hard.
This
You
one's
gotta give
tough.
Credit. GK, head
This
on a
one's really
swivel.
tough.
As they say
I
in
have
Smash,
TRK
don't get
getting
hit.
6 or more saves, so 7 saves.
Yeah. It was working out pretty well there and paid dividends.
That one's going to be
I always
tough.
thought what they said in Melee was just play Captain Falcon and hit B.
I took the saves. Saves are random. Well, it's super, like, save. I think goals is hard to actually hit.
Keep things going and achieves.
Why not
an
Rawas?
awesome
Because you
Captain
had to
Falcon
get 2
reference
more
that you
saves.
missed, and
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Game number 3. Apparently Jack and company going to try to right the ship here. But GK looking very strong so far after what was some very impressive defensive moves from Archie. One defensive move that got him a goal. And another that saved the game for them. That's a great touch.
Why did Stizzy just back up?
Archie, what a touch, my man.
I'm gonna use
Watch
that.
Stizzy.
That's nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful. Yeah, and Stizzy was just stopped. He was like, oh,
That was a little weird.
You got me, bro. What
He
can
like
I
tried
say?
backing up like that guy wasn't gonna be there. At that point, you just dove for the block.
In right now. He didn't even make a face after that goal. He's like, cool, job's not done.
Also, I am convinced Joyo doesn't play
But a
offense.
long way to go until it's finished. Game 3. Big chance for Dignitas and GK if they manage to find their way to right the ship, or do you just keep putting the pressure and forcing Dignitas to find an answer?
When we talk about how important boost is in this game at Chiefs, the first 2 games, GK, half of the game, all 3 players for half of the game.
Go Joyo!
Have been on 25 or lower 50% of the time. Yet they win game 2. And game 1 was a close affair, a 1-goal game.
I'm convinced Jack
So
does
GK
nothing but
are
bump.
making it
Bro,
work
once
on
you
low
focus
boost
on some player to
push
do
Dignitas.
something, you
Considering
only
how
notice
many
it.
saves I've seen him make coming in and out the back.
Like, I only noticed Jack just flying around going for
surprised by
bumps,
that.
too.
I mean, that's just wild to me. Like, it is
Joyo
important to
doesn't
have
go on
the resources. It is
offense. He
important
just
to
floats
start your
around and hits the
opponents.
ball.
But what makes you so deadly is when you don't even need the resources. That's part of what makes a team like Falcons so good.
Yeah.
Is they are masters.
Oh, he's got a
moving the
reset.
GK are doing a similar spot here. All 3 of GK do
There
it.
they all are again.
And make the save.
All near 0. They all just go for it.
They're all at 0 right
Nice
now.
shot.
Finally, they can't reach it. Stizzy able to poke one top left corner. Look at the stretch. You could feel Joyo in the net going, come on, just a little more, I can get there. Devastating.
I mean, if the touch is a little lower, you might even get there.
You might get there if it's a little lower.
Yeah. Much needed for Dignitas. It has been difficult to break through this GK defense. Stizzy tried to read the touch. He did, but could not get up there in time.
Yes, the boy.
And you know, I said I wanted to have a big series from Oli. I feel like I've gotten it. I was curious how Joyo's defensive kind of break it up mentality through plays through the middle. You know, was that going to reappear? Hasn't really needed it to happen. I mean, both Archie and Oli have had a fantastic showing. And it's kind of freed Joyo to sit there and say, look, I'm going to drive around, take my chances, look for some bumps, try and open up some space, steal a little boost. Let them be a little more flexible and not so focused.
Why
on
is
buying
Joyo
15.
always on
Good look for
fucking
GK.
It's always
defense?
great when you can save Joyo for dessert. Quick give and go.
You
but
fucking
can't
suck,
put
dog.
The ball on target. No
You
blue
fucking
trail
suck,
means the
dog.
play
I am
saves
never
the
betting
day.
on you again. Fucking
Glorious.
embarrassing, bruh.
Wants to get this ball downfield for Dig. Midfield has been a struggle. But around the corner, halfway through the game, a little skip over Stizzy. Jorius wants to control this. It's a heavy touch. He had to avoid a bump as well. GK are really forcing Dignitas to manage their lines effectively. You go off target, you go offline for a second, and you get demoed, you get bumped off the line. Now your team is at a disadvantage. They're moving back right.
Oh, what a job.
And
Oli is the only
Man, I
dude who
honestly
creates on
cannot
this team.
fault Dignitas at all for thinking this one got away from Oli. Look at that. The pre-flip catch.
Like, this land, he is their guy.
Around back to the floor with all four wheels around it. What a job.
They
from
run
Oli.
through him
That's
flying
insane.
around
That
creating.
pre-flip, got
And
the
because of
recovery,
that,
the
if they
bump
win
cut
next
to the
time, I'll be
right
betting
side.
on
I
him.
mean, that looks like you're able to just squeeze right in there as Dignitas and poke that one back down the field, but what a job.
Another? No, Joyo will not pick that one up.
Oli had 100%
Oli
goal
and Archie
participation yesterday. He's
have
playing
taken
good,
center
man.
stage. Jack will try the flick.
Also, Jack
Nothing
has
for it.
not
Stizzy pass
bumped
to
anybody
Jorius.
yet.
The pass was always going to be cut. Jack trying to get around the defender, but simply cannot.
This one hard back into the middle, across the box, Oli back and give and go. Mama mia,
Dude.
look at this one.
That is absolutely pretty. I love me some classic ground passing Rocket League in front of the box. A little ding, a little dang, a little bang. And
He is never in the offense, ever.
Full momentum. Feeling great, no doubt about it. Only a minute 47 on the clock as well. That's
Nice play out of Archie and Oli, though.
Extra insurance. You can feel real good now at GK for going up 2-1 in the series. But that being said, don't get complacent. They're still Dignitas. They just took second place at a major and made it look dangerous. So head on a swivel.
GK, no strangers to knowing that they have to finish the job. They wouldn't have been able to pull off a miracle run in the online tournaments if they didn't. Now they're really flexing their guns on land.
Joyo!
It's a pleasure to watch right now as GK continue to put the heat on Stizzy and Dignitas. Stizzy gets bumped out of the play. Jory is also harassed. And GK simply will not let Dignitas even think that they have a chance to break out. They will get a clear.
Nasty pinch over GK's head, but at the same time, they don't really lose anything for it. Now, again, they just stick the ball on the floor. No reason to really risk anything. A little bit of physicality coming out for Dignitas late. You're throwing everything you can think of at him just to see what'll stick.
So far, everything has bounced right back off like rubber. Joyo, no bump, no touch. And Oli's forced to wait as Jorius just tries to drill an air dribble 50. Joyo misses the ball, and it's a weak touch from Stizzy.
Of course, it's Archie back there again. Who could have guessed Archie was going to be in the net and say, no problem, we can make a mistake or two. I got you.
Jack, heavy touch again. No way he was going to get back to the 50. Stizzy kicked it away, right back to GK. I mean, with 10 seconds left.
All right, GK's going to go up 2-1.
You said it. They're trying a couple of different ways to get through this team, but nothing is working.
Good for them.
The touch quality has been
GK looking solid. You look tired? I mean, we've been watching RL for over 8 hours.
Wow, great flick and great save once again from Archie. And man, right now it's GK's world. Dignitas just living in it. I think the thing that's impressed me the most, it's the decisiveness from GK. There is no hesitation. Whoever's going for the ball, they know exactly when they want to go and why they're going.
The tech breaks are so exhausting. I mean, they're kind of a vibe kill, I won't lie, but it is what it is. Shrex, thanks for the 11, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Right now, with Dignitas down.
Barrage, don't watch then. Go watch Squishy.
It is a heavy 2-1 in GK's favor right now.
No one's begging you to be here, bro.
You know, honestly, I would like to see Dignitas pull a
You getting on the course this weekend? I'll probably go Monday.
Because right now, it feels like they're kind of taking up these touches. They want to get these soft chips and go into these air dribbles, and GK's spacing is just too good.
Justin, 24, thank you for the 22 months, bro.
I want to drive into the
I appreciate it, man.
You know, maybe take some ground dribbles, force a couple 50s.
Cheer up, Kep.
That was a nice play, bro.
To be played in a different way. Because it's not like we're getting like massively out skill gapped or something like that. It's just that GK is making some quality approaches on the ball.
Stizzy's been
They're getting
good.
Great angles. They've got a little bit of boost to work with. They're making big plays on zero. You kind of just got to admit, look, they're just playing good Rocket League, and right now our attack just
Thank you,
doesn't have
Justin.
the
I
teeth,
appreciate the
so
22 months,
you wanna
man.
Force them into something.
GK are
different.
good, dude. They've looked great all week.
Tekken 8 happening elsewhere at
Corey,
Esports
thank you
World
for the
Cup
3 months,
club
bro. I appreciate it.
champions, or the club championship, excuse me, and Team Vitality's Jiangting has defeated.
Dude, I can't. I fucking can't. I don't get it.
Points in the club
There's no way
championship,
Rocket
which
League
puts them
servers
at
in MENA are that bad.
37-50. They're the only team in Tekken 8 in the club championship race.
Wow.
Vitality are trying to overtake Falcons.
Well done, Vitality.
If
Giving
I was a
yourself
player,
great
I would
look
like,
at it
I'm
for
annoyed as
sure.
a fan.
See
As
how
a
that
player,
run
I would lose
continues
my
as we have
shit.
a tactical timeout here. Good time, I think, for.
Oh,
Dignitas
it's a
to take it.
timeout. My
You
bad,
just
man.
said,
My bad.
What does Violent
That's on me,
say?
fellas.
Well, now he's getting a chance to say it.
Take 60
That's
seconds.
on me, man.
And you know, Vitality and Falcons both have a Rocket League team. Obviously, both could go deep in this tournament. And it could come
Brandon,
down
do you want to go to the
Rocket League
mall?
Grand Final.
It could.
Or the club
Get some
championship.
teriyaki
Wouldn't
chicken
that be something?
after the next series?
Tactical pause for Dignitas to get things figured out. You say take the Gen G playbook a little bit.
Yeah, slow it down. Just force GK to come to me, because right now we're trying to take it to them, and it's just not working. And sometimes that's how it goes, you know? You just try everything that's worked against everybody else.
Was that a timeout?
Just playing well, and
I don't think that was a timeout. That was like 30
At
seconds.
this point,
They get at least
I'm
1
saying,
minute.
Look, I'm going to slow the game down. I want you to come take it off me and make sure that you're actually better than me.
Really?
You know what I'm saying?
Well, Dignitas
That felt really quick.
with the possession, but it started with a Stizzy air dribble.
When is
reset.
NA
Here
going to
he
be
goes
back
again.
sub?
I don't think Stizzy knows how to
NA
not
plays
air
next.
dribble the ball.
Brody, thanks for the love, man. I
Sirius
appreciate
flips
it.
this one around. And we'll force the 50 through. It's those follow-up 50s, too, that they really couldn't get, whether it was because it was a heavy touch or expert positioning from GK. It was really drilling the ball and giving themselves opportunities like that. We didn't see too many of that from Dignitas in game number 3. Shot easily denied this time, but Dignitas found something as Stizzy looks to hold the ball. But
Joyo!
what he was looking for, a quick pass, quick shot, and saved. Then no rebound there for GK, diving back in the nick of time.
Everybody from Dignitas called back to the defense there for very good reason. Joyo, a soft floater, and knows he can't reach it. Looking for the bump, tries to stick Jorius to the back wall. Unfortunately, he's too slippery. Gets
Jack just got a demo.
Coming out early, apparently. Jack
He needs a
gonna
big
leave it.
game on him.
Lets the redirect go, and actually, I don't hate
2
that
more would be a
idea. I mean,
push.
you just want to see if GK will jump at it and believe that that's what you're going to do, and see if they pull themselves out of position.
Jorius not going to get a follow-up.
Jack's already got
Touched
2.
the ball in the midfield. No play there. Starting to feel a little dead. You see
1
two
more
GK
would be a
players
push.
Playing tight
He's
together.
got 8 right now.
Guess what? The power shots this week achieves. Like, I've just been on point. I feel like not every
2 more would hit on that one.
Yeah.
Where every single shot is 120 kilometers per hour. But I feel like everybody's shooting.
Jaden, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it, Jaden. What up, HC? What up, Shaq? What up, Astro? Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it, man.
Important event. They want to come out here, look good, execute on all the easy stuff.
Imagine. Sorry, Oli, he got the pop, got the wave dash when playing for the dunk. That would have been insane if he actually connected on the net with that.
Oh, whoops. Awkward ball. Yeah, just throw that one to space, reset. Here comes Dig. You know they're going to press this.
Great coverage. Now they're forced to work back to the corner. Jack, once again.
And a huge pinch, too. I like Jorius playing a little bit of keep away. Just throw it around your own backboard. Take the 50 at the line. Nice pinch. At the very least, it's 0-0, and GK hasn't really had an attack this game. You can say that.
Yeah,
Oli's playing really good.
For sure. Haven't had nearly as
He's
much
been the
pressure.
best player.
Dignitas
Archie's
have
honestly been very
had
good
the
as
better
well.
of that here in the orange half. But nice slip. Problem is, GK's defense has just been rock solid. Oli drops it down. He's got the space. Going to keep holding, keeping Stizzy guessing. Is he going to pass it? Is he going to dribble it? And Oli would love to keep you guessing for as long as possible. Joyo dropped down, but saved for now. GK finally gets some good pressure. Can they collect? Shot.
Say the same for Joyo? How about fuck no?
Oli on the right side, looking for
Bro
the
can't
dunk.
hit the
He gets
backside
it
of a
off the
barn.
ceiling. Flying in, Archie wanted to get Jack off that ball, couldn't quite do it. Jack no boost, deleted on the play. GK could not hold on to the ball, but get back on their half and boom it downfield.
Gotta love the poise from Dignitas in that situation. Very easy to get antsy when you see that clock start to tick down, and you know you kind of haven't ever had the keys in the ignition for your side all series long.
Joyo!
Nobody's here. They're keeping their head on a swivel. They're letting people know when they have time, when there's danger, and when there's not. Dignitas definitely took that timeout to heart. They know the game has to slow down. It's just a matter of how for them. Stizzy towards net, saved by Oli.
Good try.
Oli, great
Bad dive by
lead. He
Jack.
was up. He knew exactly
This is
where
scary.
that
If they
play was
lose this
going.
game, bro, they're probably
As he was
fucked.
leaving the ceiling, Archie drills the ball. Made the 50 difficult, but Dignitas' structure is okay for now. GK not quite done. They don't.
Nah,
get the
Joyo's not
fans
playing
back.
bad at all.
Wanna play
I
it
just wish he
fast.
would
Oli, no
score.
boost. Joyo full boost off the ceiling. Challenged again there by Dignitas.
Great speed from Dignitas to catch that one at the midfield line. Oli, what a beautiful catch. Dude has 12 boosts, just sticks it to his car high up on the backboard, lets everyone on GK come back and get ready.
They have the ball again. Jack coming the whole way back from GK's corner after taking their boost. They couldn't quite get the ball in the midfield.
I guess here's what we asked for. God, if I ask you for one thing, it's one thing right now. Have Jack go crazy in a long overtime, and Joyo score the overtime thriller.
Retreating move, and Joyo knows it. Joyo through, no dump. Rebound, not going to happen. Dignitas pick it up and go quickly. These rebounds are quick. The counterattacks a little quicker.
All right, that's a push. Oh, we hit it. Joyo has to fucking score one goal.
He's got Jack down.
And we make money.
He gets over one, off the board, two.
Here we go.
I can understand why.
Everyone root for Joyo.
There was definitely a world where that ball just pings off the backboard with that pinch backboard clear, and he wanted to make sure his team didn't lose and have to be playing for 3 wins in a row.
3 games. Well, this is the 4th game. But they have all been tight, really.
Come on, Joyo.
Was the most dominant.
Joyo.
But this has been dead even. Jack easily thwarts the first shot there from Oli of overtime. Archie sizes up Jack, but gets pumped off the ball. GK were a little off that one, and a nice safety touch.
Yeah, and more importantly, directly to a teammate with control. Unfortunately, Stizzy kind of just loses the ball immediately. Lets GK.
This is actually scary.
Come forward. Joyo soft hands.
You piece of shit!
And Dignitas, despite a conservative end to overtime, still have to play for 3 wins straight.
Dude, fucking it!
We were talking about it's all
God damn, bro!
Gets an opportunity and gets a
You
nice
piece of shit!
To Oli, and Dignitas get pushed to
oh my God!
The 16th seed of the Esports World Cup coming in and trying to take down Dignitas.
Driving hard, looking good, doing it.
Now I can't pay the rent.
Yeah. Not too much to say.
It wasn't in? I think it was going in.
Dignitas, you just had your timeout. Yeah, it was good. It was an improvement, I would say. 0-0 all the way to OT. Both teams had
Genius, thank you for the 13 months, man.
I liked the approach from Dignitas. To be honest,
I think it was going in, bro.
Next game, I don't want them to change.
One more
anything.
game? No, it's through
That was
4.
the best the series has looked for them. It just came down to, look, Joyo finally got his chance, and he delivered.
Let me watch it back.
A couple of chances that they had, too. That one from Joyo. That was going to be tough with no boost, but this one, getting around the ball.
Nah, that was in. That was in.
For that one. Just such a
motherfucker stole it.
Off the corner, too. Great recovery, good control. Just how many inputs did Joyo have to execute?
Yo, can we talk about the bigger problem? Dig are about to go out to GK.
Oh, man.
I'm thinking about it again. 13 shots there for GK. 5 for Dignitas. So what does that say? If I liked the look from Dignitas, it's probably not a good omen. If you're
Speaking of Dignitas, we're gonna send you guys to a quick break. We'll be back.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, Chiefs. You know, it's not about how many, it's about how good the ones you get are, right?
I hope so.
Although having a lot's not that bad.
Having a lot certainly helps.
If we make more shots, we might score more goals. Like, might, the key word there.
I guess what that tells me is, look,
yo,
just getting
yeah, what that guy said. You know what that means? Vitality's going to the grand finals. Vitality's going to beat GK because they don't have to play Dig, and they will be going to the grand finals versus Falcons.
Just a little...
Or SSG.
Air roll back into the wheel. Kick it back to the net. GK.
Vitality SSG rematch.
They've had so far, and now in
Give us
prime
it.
position to have a seat at the semifinal dinner table. Can they keep it rolling?
No, not KC.
Would love another
SSG.
grand finals appearance. They got quite.
SSG stop beating. SSG has to beat Falcons today and KC tomorrow to go to the grand final. That's bullshit.
It was a better game last game, but the 50s are working out for
number 3.
Shots just too late in positioning, not quite there.
Yeah, it felt like GK definitely had a scoring chance if they had the numbers. Unfortunately, one short. And look at them just all the way back to their own half and immediately slow it down. Stizzy goes for boost denial and a demo. That'll certainly help.
Does this GK beat Vitality?
Jorius.
I mean, Zin's looked like the best player in the tournament.
Poking, prodding. Oddly enough, feels like we've kind of slowed down.
Oh, great
here
fake.
in Game 6, and it's gonna
Bro,
work
this
in favor of
GK is putting them
right
to
through.
fucking...
Now, was he
like, they are kicking their
Archie the whole
ass.
time here for this potential double. Oh, yeah, Jory.
Like, these aren't even...
I think he had to.
They're just in control of all the games, it feels like.
So we wanted a little bit of
There's been some
leeway
close
to
ones,
get that
but
double
GK
tap and
feels
win
like
back
they
in
should
the
be winning
middle.
all of them.
Or if it went to net, he could get both, but could not account
Other than, like,
for Oli
one.
coming over the back shoulder.
Not what Dignitas want. But if you're GK, you are absolutely loving it. It's all vibes right now. 3 minutes to go. And GK get the 16th seed semi-final appearance. Excuse me, Joyo. Round double, not quite, but look how awkward it makes Dignitas.
Oh my God, come on,
Falling
Dig.
down, getting deleted. Oli coming around the ball again. Fighting for possession.
Is Dig
and he
playing
does
good?
launch it away
I
from
think
Dignitas.
GK's just
Back
playing
over to
great.
Joyo.
I don't think Dig's playing bad.
Started to be a force
I think
here on
GK are
offense,
that good right
but
now.
Oli, man, is first man on GK just every
They could have
single
easily
time.
beaten Falcons.
They need some space.
They
need
beat
a can
Ultimates,
opener. Oli's
and
got
now
it.
they're beating
Look at
these
that
guys.
ring again. Makes Dignitas
It looked
forces him
great.
to respond to him. I love the way Oli's playing right now.
I agree. It's all about just
Yeah,
managing
what
the
the
best
fuck
50 you
did
can,
they
and
change?
only all series
Nick
long
RL
and
got
immaculate
kicked
in
as
that
coach,
department.
and this team became the best
Dodging
team in the
ball,
world.
Nice little backflip, but he's still got
To
some
a
work
dude
do.
who's
Dizzy
never
Baron
coached
down
ever
on top
before.
left, and it's
Can
wide.
someone
Here comes
explain that?
Joreous to finish it, and Archie all over it. And he'll just buy the time. Look
How do they make a coaching change to become the best team in the world to a dude who's never coached?
Just makes it back.
That was a classic Crooksy
Nick's
pinch
got to
right
be
there.
losing his shit right
Couldn't
now.
quite find it. Hard. How does Oli get a 50 that hard?
Like, I feel bad because this is like worst case results.
2 minutes to go. Still one goal, and it feels like it's a 3-goal lead right now for GK. But the best part for Dignitas is they only got to score 1 to tie it.
Only one.
They're all playing good on
But it's gotta
GK.
be a real good one. GK unwilling to give up anything.
We
the
all
entire
criticize their
series.
decision
It's
as well.
taken some
I didn't
inspired
casual.
approaches on target
The dude's been
for
on
Dignitas
7
to
teams
find
in fucking
anything
4 seasons.
remotely close
That's
to a
not
goal-scoring
normal.
opportunity. Pass to Joyo with 0 boost, still got up to it and forced the respect save. You never knew if that was going to be in, and you weren't going to wait to find out.
GK's not even thinking about it, trying for the next one. Joyo, great pop-up with the boost. Forces Dignitas to stretch, and now Oli gets a free touch. Sidewall, double, no! But he leaves it, and Archie can't do anything about it.
I meant because they went for
Ixo.
Ixo.
And Oli's just jumping in front of it again.
He just tried to hit
I think it was Wall. It might have been Lawler. Someone said that they think they already had Ixo planned, and that the org just told them that they wanted to go separate ways, and it was like they didn't want to blame the players
He's had some good ones in his career.
because they already had Ixo picked. I mean, shit, the players, if it is, or the org, they look like geniuses. Whatever they did fucking looks great.
What do you got, D?
What up, Saiska?
Time running out. Someone
no.
has to make a play. We've seen it.
Oli's been unreal this
As
tournament.
This one goes wide, but Archie shoots.
That
it
should have been a
through.
goal.
Dead red.
He
He's
didn't
not
need
gonna
to
be
double
happy
jump
with that
there.
Placement, but that's okay. You're still ahead.
Dead red, but Dignitas needs some blue, and all
Oli is a
orange.
crackhead today.
Quick pre-flip into the
All
ball.
weekend he's been unreal.
One touch. No,
Oh, what a
no
touch!
double tap. Big clear. Jack
Damn,
is already
Oli was ready
downfield,
for
20
it.
seconds.
He's just
Dignitas
trying to open a
goes up.
hole. He wants a demo. Apparently, Jack looking for
Dude,
anything.
Dick can't even
Trying to
get the
his team
ball.
just unstuck from their own half, but it all collapses.
4-1 GK.
The insurance goal.
They just made light work of these motherfuckers. What a pass by Joyo.
Here in Rocket League.
Joyo serving up a 5-star passing play.
And they are going to the semis to play
That's two
Vitality.
on the right side that Joyo has delivered up for his team. And 12 seconds, you said it achieves GK win the kickoff, kill a lot of time on the clock. Dignitas need a miracle,
Wow.
but only GK are capable of pulling those off. A date in the semifinals for the 16th seed
Wow.
here at the Esports World Cup.
Loco, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
From GK.
Wow.
I mean, top to bottom. Front end of the pitch, back end of the pitch. Joyo up on the attack, Oli through the midfield line.
I'm going
Archie
to tweet
on
out,
the goal.
GK picked up a coach who's
that
never
was
coached and became the best team in the world.
A masterpiece.
Absolutely. I love it. Archie caught the little bit of swagger to his walk. Well deserved with his performance, the entire team, and Coach Ixo backing up the team behind, all GGs on the side of Dignitas. An unfortunate end for them, no doubt. They had high expectations for sure. But GK proving that Europe is just too deep, man. And like James said on the couch, and like you were saying at the beginning of this entire series of Chiefs, is it about the history or is it about the day? Today, it's about the day for GK.
Yeah, drink it in.
I said this org GK picked up a coach who's never coached a pro team. It became one of the best teams in the world. These players look fucking nuts.
What a
Good
show.
for them,
Apparently
man.
Jack the go. Hey, give them the respect. You
Good for
gotta
them,
say, well played, Dignitas. You gave it a good try.
New abjact
Let's
vid,
go
what went
ahead,
wrong?
go down
I
to
mean, it's
Rachel
free
on stage.
50,000 views. I don't blame him.
What a celebration! Congratulations! An incredible victory here for GK. Your own team hugging, complimenting, collapsing with the weight of that victory. But what does it mean?
Chat, go drop a like on the tweet. Just do it. I haven't asked you many times today.
My voice is nearly gone, so
Your voice is nearly
Go
gone.
crazy.
Tell me what you're yelling in game to make all that happen.
I don't think I can say on stream what we were yelling, but yeah, we were really hyped, so yeah, we were just shouting.
Whatever makes it happen, you made serious magic. You came into this tournament. So many people thought you were an underdog in this. How did you view yourselves coming into this?
I mean, we knew we had nothing to lose. We got told we were in a group of death, and we knew we'd just do what we want, and we had no pressure, to be honest, so yeah, we just played.
Are you ready to roll this into tomorrow?
I think we're about to make history.
I can't wait
What
to see
the
it. Let's
fuck?
get on over to the Key Crusher.
Bro.
We're taking out Dignitas.
For those that don't know the backstory of this,
pull the plug on it.
they post Rocket League posted a photo of Joyo. It was like the most random photo, saying like best.
Right over this way, sir.
It was like a random thumbnail. Some kid edited Joyo with AI and made him look like this. He sat there for like 3 hours just saying, no, make him look this way. No, take out the background. Make him bald. Just for 30 minutes with Grok. Damn. Nah, they're not done yet. It didn't break. They're still here. They're not going home. It didn't shatter. They're still staying there.
And there you have it. Dignitas journey
Good for
has
them,
ended.
man.
I am joined by apparently Jack after a devastating
Oh,
loss.
shit,
I
chat,
know you guys
listen.
expected more from this tournament. So how is the team's mentality going to Worlds now?
Oh my God.
Thank you guys.
That tweet's insane, Nick. I'll show in a second.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, team mentality. Obviously, we have to talk about that series. Terrible series, one of my worst series individually I've ever played. So I apologize to the fans for that, and to myself for that, and to my team. But yeah, we played it completely wrong as a team. But we still are one of the most consistent teams here. It's definitely a blip. That was a really bad series, but it's one day. I think we've showed time and time again that we do have that consistency. So hopefully over the weeks to come, we can kind of fix some of the issues that clearly came about in that series. But overall, I'm very, very disappointed, but confident for Worlds. This team is incredible. The season we've had so far is incredible. And yeah, thank you to the fans, of course. You guys are amazing, absolutely amazing.
I mean, you got a lot of fans here in Saudi and a lot of fans watching you at home. Is there anything that you want to say to them?
Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry that wasn't the result that we expected or wanted as a team. I'm really, really disappointed, so I can't talk for too long. That was a horrendous series, but thank you for the support. Thank you guys at home. But yeah.
Best of luck to you, Jack, and commiserations. Back to the studio.
Wow. Wow. So when Nick got kicked as a coach, this guy named Nick Saban's burner kept commenting to him, and they were like going back and forth. And he said, wonder how Nick feels now. This is the coach that got replaced. And Nick retweeted what this Nick Saban's burner tweeted. He goes, how does Nick keep getting coaching jobs? He fucking sucks. And he just said, wonder how he feels now. This guy kept it in his back pocket and screenshotted it.
Bro, no, but dominating this game. And no insane on the stages.
Oh shit. Who's ready for NA's last hope? Me too. Me too, don't worry. What the fuck? We are a minute and 50 seconds away from our last hope. Yeah, you stop me up. Hey. SSG is NA's last hope. Did not think I was going to say that this early on, but here we are. SSG took down Twisted Minds in dominant fashion. Now they find themselves in a dance with Team Falcons. Twisted Minds have taken down Falcons many times this season, so don't be surprised if SSG takes them down. Let's find out.
Why is it always N.AS last hope and never EU?
Because we play for paychecks and pussy. EU plays for fucking try hard. Like, go outside. Enjoy life. Anyways, what bet we got on here? We got Kofer to not get more than 9 demos. He can have 8 in 4 games. That's an iffy one. It is what it is. This bet I'm not confident about. TRK needs 6 saves minimum. 7 would do it. You got to. Ooh. GK's head of esports operations just followed me. Do you guys need to sign a content creator? What, you don't want me to be there? Good for GK, man. They were good. Yeah, you stop me up. Yo, outside of the tech pauses, this event has been so good.
Turned electric for our
short
next
breaks
match
in between, right? It's not been bad at all.
Semifinal or quarterfinal here.
Will with the 45 months. Thanks, Will.
GK was a battle that was very heavily favored to one team. I'm Leaf. We're in the stage this time. You can probably hear the Falcons fans in the background. I've got Johnny Boy and Stumpy with me. GK on a miracle run right now.
What is going on? GK coming in as the 16th seed. We knew they weren't really the 16th best team here, but we didn't think they're a top 4 team here, Stumpy.
And you know what? Having Dignitas that confident before a series always sets themselves up for failure. Jack taking a lot of personal responsibility in the post-game interview with Fancy. But honestly, that wasn't, I don't think, Jack necessarily letting the team down any of Dig. It was GK being one of the best forms we have ever seen them in.
Absolutely insane, the defensive effort from them. You saw all 3 players get
Archie tweeted, 4 years since my last top 4. Feels so good.
There was an assist. All 3 players get involved. And you heard at the end there, Joyo saying, we're going to make a history. So he's also very confident, although we did see that confidence come back to Mike Jorius.
Yeah, they said that they've got no pressure on them, which is something that, you know, is clear to see, whereas Jorius pre-match, he's thinking, you know, we're the favorites, we like our bracket, we can at least make final. Well, not this time. GK got other ideas.
Yeah, I guess now looking at Dignitas going forward, obviously their next slots are Worlds. They have a lot to talk about here. Do you really think it's that devastating for them, or do you think they can bounce back?
Right now, yeah. I think it's very devastating. I think they look into that series and they think, oh, we should have done more, we should have done this. But then you need to, as they are consummate professionals, put it out your head, move on. Look to Worlds as Jack already is. They got top 2 at the last major. It's an incredible position for them to be in. They got top 8 here. We've seen NRG do the same. I'm sure they're already back at the hotel, getting boot camp going again, getting back in form for Leon next month.
Hey, what up, Athena? EWC's been really good, Athena. The only thing that sucks is they have these random tech pauses every series, and they're like 15-minute waits because the servers are terrible. Other than that, it's really fun to watch. Honestly, it's better than RLCS. I won't lie. Worlds will be better, but it's better than the majors. Yeah. Hope you and Riz open well.
Only looking at GK.
Lethal, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that.
You know, Vitality, KC, Falcons. GK
thank you, Lethal.
earned the respect.
The production's always good. They kill it. It's so good.
Before this result, they've beaten Ultimates. They went game 5 with Falcons. They've looked phenomenal. They came out of the group of death, Pete Fury as well. So this is a team that you've got to pay attention to.
Tech pauses are also because Rocket League, not them. You're not wrong. Here we go, folks.
People here in the arena have been waiting for Space Station Gaming facing down the favorites of Team Falcons.
Are you sure they're the favorites?
I think Falcons are the favorites, right? We like Falcons?
Cap. We're all here for NA.
Yeah, it's a massive series for the Falcons, not only here in the Rocket League, but looking towards that club championship. They are locked in at the top of the third place in PUBG, looking to get that $7 million prize pool. However, an early elimination in Tekken means it's a lot harder and puts a huge amount of pressure on their players here. They are the favorites, but there's a lot for them to still do to make sure that they can get through and lock in that #1 spot. Vitality.
Dude, do Falcons just dominate esports now?
Falcons fans, you're not safe just yet. They have also still got their Tekken player in.
Viagra, I guess is how you say your name. Thank you for the 7-month sub.
I don't think they care.
They don't. The people at home might, but my goodness.
It's absolutely electric in here, and you know it's going to keep that loudness going on when we get to the actual game here. Subby, as you were saying.
I was in the arena when the Vitality player ended up winning that match. It was electric. He then also ran up to the small amount of Vitality.
Dude, this guy looks jacked.
And just screamed the gun show on that.
Yeah, he looks like
the gun show.
Jesus Christ!
Big boy.
No, that was that though, and this is this. Now
Should
it's
jack.
that's all here, and both these teams maybe could take it, but obviously there's a favorite coming into this. And it's the team you see on your screen right now. The Falcons roster is full of MVPs.
Oh my
God.
God.
It's hard to pick the best player in the team. Some teams in Rocket League, it's very clear who the best player is, with Zen showing off that today. Right. And with Falcons, it's hard because...
Could you imagine if SSG knocks out Falcons?
TRK day one. I think, you know, today I've been just waiting to see what kind of Kalirs we're going to get, because he's the guy who can maybe put on an offensive masterclass to rival what we saw from Zen earlier.
I mean, you can see as well in all these shots and also hear from everybody how favorite they are. They had to do it in Raleigh without that favoritism from the crowd as well, and they still managed to do so. The one trophy
Dude, this photo is just like disrespectful to me and my family.
The best national country in the world. They haven't earned it for the Falcons yet. This could very well be their year, and it would fill in the Falcons' very full trophy cabinet just that little bit more.
Well, we've been hearing from the audience. Let's hear from the
Literally,
team
you made my teeth fucked up and shit.
I'm joined by TRK. Our first question for you, mate. What are your thoughts on the tournament?
My tongue looks like a fucking
شو رأيك عن مباريات
split in half.
وبطولة كأس العالم الحديث هلا؟
بصراحة بطولة ممتعة. بصراحة بطولة ممتعة، واللي محليها أكثر الجمهور، إنه بين أرضك وجماهيرك، إن متحمس إنك تقدم كل اللي عندك وتحاول تفوز.
The tournament is amazing. What makes it even more special is having our home turf advantage in front of the family, the crowd, the family, and everyone else. This is what makes it an important tournament for us.
And you have Space Station Gaming in your first match. What are your thoughts on Space Station?
Say it.
راح تواجهوا Space Station Gaming هلا بآخر ماتش. شو رأيكم بالماتش؟ محمسين؟
They're a good team. We don't underestimate them. Everyone that's made it this far is very good. So we're to come out and try our best and do what we do.
All right, we're excited to play Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming is a pretty huge team in Rocket League. We're so excited to play them, and hopefully we'll show them what we're made of.
And lastly, you have so much support here in Riyadh. The Falcons army are crazy. Is there anything you want to say to the Falcons fans?
Thank you for all the support, everything you guys do. It means a lot to us, and we won't let you down. We're going to win this for you. Okay.
To be honest, I feel like he can say anything and they'll just start cheering. They love that anytime they see TRK on screen.
I like hearing the respect for Space Station at TRK there, because Falcons are the favorites of the tournament. Well, maybe equal favorites with Carmine Corp in many people's eyes.
Yes, sir, man.
He's still
Trojan, thank you for the 19.
Underdog of the tournament remaining in SSG, and they've just Let
me plug in my phone.
Just like GK should have earned the respect of everybody, and now I'm sure have. Falcons not going to underestimate Space Station.
I think SSG have earned the respect of their countrymen and from North America. And to be honest, as we move on to them, they got off this tournament with the worst start possible. Like, it was disappointing. It was all over Twitter. But now they have finally got results. They've shown up. They're now the team that
we already forgot about what happened on Thursday.
We're good. I'm so excited to see them play. I've been sort of like lightly rooting against.
We already forgave y'all.
Actually happen and see how
Go
it
kick
goes,
ass, man.
But they're killing it now.
Well, now we have to see if they can kill it against their opponents in Space Station Gaming. There's just been some ups and downs for this squad as they went through this.
Reveal, Kofer, and Script Cap.
About it, but all this team needs to do is get their nose to the grindstone, play Rocket League.
It's all about the focus, and you know they were the underdogs in the last game that they played. They're underdogs in the last match against Twisted Minds.
Mega
They were
Mind,
also
we didn't
going
forget
up against
you.
the crowd in that one. Didn't seem to bother them. Yeah. They came out on top and they looked good while doing it. So they've just got to try and do that again, but now in a best of 7, now against even stiffer competition and against an even more, I think, biased crowd.
I think we need to give them a couple more bodyguards if they go through Twisted Minds and then they also knock out Falcons.
They could borrow Falcons bodyguards.
They could, yeah.
They've got plenty.
At that point, yeah. But I mean, you look at it in the stats, SSG are doing a fantastic job of, I think, managing the games that they're in. Twisted Minds, they couldn't outmanage SSG.
Shit.
They were the dominant team
We
in that
kinda
series.
outplay
But
them.
then you look at who they're against, Team Falcons. They are everything in the series that they find themselves in. You struggle to get a word in edgeways a lot of the time.
What I want to focus on too is that demos per game for both team there as well, and the fact that SSG is leading that is just going to get scrappy apparently.
It's an interesting one because Falcons, if there's something we could criticize them for over the years, I think it's being a bit overcommitted, and that's the worst thing you could do against a demo-heavy team, leaving somebody back by themselves. So Rawas better be on his best behavior with dodging demos. We know he's pretty good at that. Yeah. But Space Station are pretty good at landing them.
Yeah, I think.
Why is your stream quality so bad? That is your internet, buddy.
Bully your opponent. See what they can do. They're going to play a little bit slower. But can you catch the Falcons? I don't
Blurry
know.
as hell?
I don't know how you can possibly manage
Dude,
your
you
boost,
understand
try and steal
every
it from
person
them,
would be
and then
bitching if
also
it's bad.
chase them
You
down
know
to
that,
get them
right?
to make it 2v3,
You're the
1v3.
only one.
Who's gonna take it here, guys?
And now
And,
chat's gonna sit here saying
don't
true,
make
just
them
to
mad.
fucking
Who's gonna
say
be
what they do to
first?
troll.
Oh,
Give me a quick answer.
Falcons.
Yeah, here we go.
Obviously.
What are you thinking?
I think
Say
it's,
SSG.
it's not that close. Falcons take this one 4-0. Why not?
And now this guy's sitting here going, see?
That's right. Let's get some Rocket League going.
Noted. In a turn no one predicted, GK moves on, Dignitas go home, and the games here at EWC march on. Our Sunday bracket is nearly
Fuck you to
complete.
take it, change your
Just
name.
one more match to determine
Script
our
cap.
top 4.
The fans have rallied from all
That guy wrote my last name.
to support the local heroes against NA's youngsters and the rising stars of North America. And they have never been louder. So let's call out the teams first. Give it up for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah! Let him hear it, Scribbles! Let him hear it! Let him hear it! We don't give a fuck about y'all, man. We're here for ourselves.
Ready? Let's bring them on out. It's Team
Okay, why is she yelling so much for them? Biased as shit. Oh, fuck. Yo! Why is she yelling Falcons like that? SSG, she goes, give it up for SSG. Falcons, it's Falcons! Holy shit! Okay, come on, let's go.
Let's get this show on the road.
A seemingly revitalized Space Station Gaming fights.
If you're not an SSG fan, leave the stream. We don't want you in here.
First test is perhaps the most lethal team at the tournament. Falcons, 7 games to get the job done.
I mocked him on Twitter after the event, and I, since then, have been...
Gamer, thank you so much.
...the way they turn things around. They are, of course, young players, and they've been increasing their on-pitch identity and off-pitch identity, which I brought up earlier on the desk, ever since then. You know,
Do it for us, boys. Do it for us.
Scribble's the sort of player that could sort of shout across a room when he played Rise, and he didn't do that. But I'd love to see that. Imagine
That'd
that.
be
Imagine,
madness.
that would, honestly, if that happens,
Come
if
on,
Scribble
man.
starts giving
Take
it all
these
back to
motherfuckers
Falcons
down.
After scoring a goal with this crowd, I'm getting an SSG jersey, and I'm posting a tweet with it, and I'm doing all sorts.
Well, seen some great signs in the crowd pre-match.
AlphaKep bouncing.
Obviously, many of them favoring Falcons here. But what an opportunity.
Here we
North
go.
America's newest and brightest young stars to go out there against the top.
Come on! SSG taking on Falcons. It is last hope. We want to have a dance with the... What? I don't even know what I'm saying. We want to play the best team in the world, though, so let's fucking do it. Fucking YouTube. This isn't going to YouTube. I'm not even trolling. I already have a thumbnail for the NRG series because Jaxie's out of state. Right? So you're stuck with the NRG KC series.
Doesn't happen for as long as possible because we know how strong they are at
or no, the Vitality NRG.
Nice shot from TRK, just testing the defense.
All right, come on, baby.
Get away with it. TRK, hard shot this time. Scrib not going to make it back in time. Falcons up early.
Yeah, Falcons, they just keep on barreling down that door. What opportunity is
hey, man, Gyro, these motherfuckers are fast. They are. They're the fastest team in Rocket League. SSG's fast as well, but they're going to have to hit another gear, man. Come on, boys.
Another solid kickoff for Falcons, pushing Space Station onto the back foot almost immediately. Killer's forced to give a little bit of ground, but solid enough delay touch as Scribbles looking for a little bit of help. It will come in the form of Kofer looking back post. Another double commit. Falcons actually kind of been doing that a lot all tournament long around that goal line. A lot of double commits, but hasn't really come back to bite them very often.
They make it work, but GK, who just got into our semifinals, have proven that Falcons can bleed. Think back to one of the first matches.
I don't like it.
World Cup 2025.
Nice, Scribbles. Bump him.
All the way to game
it's open.
It's a very different story here.
Yeah! Come on.
Well.
Great bump, Kofer. Kofer bumped third man. Scribbles had no boost. Throws it on net, reveals there. Tied up.
Trying their best to get all the way back. Almost.
Let's go, young guns. Come on.
Ready for SSG. Tie it back up. 3.5 to go. And early on, at least seeming like it's fairly even.
It comes through us, though. He's got a lot of boost and a lot of time to...
Oh, my God. The whole lobby's up.
Away by Space Station Gaming. It caused a double commit, but it was a good double commit. It's a brilliant double commit, in fact. The turnaround is complete.
Excellent kickback to Space Station here. TRK trying to force the issue.
The whole lobby goes up for that ball, and SSG get the 50.
TRK to come up with that 50 and ready for GK.
Confidence is here. They're scoring quick. Let's go.
Space Station Gaming. This is the team that has won online events in North
Prove them wrong, man. Show them how you play online.
Ever since coming here.
Play exactly how you do online, just like last series, and you can fucking do it.
They're just showing Falcons, and they're not going to have it all their own way, but Reveal can't quite get the block there.
Fuck, man!
Close call for Reveal. You thought maybe you could...
Rawas loves it up to his brother.
Nobody
rips it.
Killer's best shot he can take with no boost, and it turns out to just be enough. And a lot of demos coming up.
Look at the pass.
10
beautiful
on average per game here between both
fake
teams.
kickoff out of SSG.
Extremely physical.
Story of a huge couple of challenges, though. The last 2 goals that we've seen have both come from massive dunks in the center of the pitch and teammates that believe in those challenges. So I think we're going to see a goal fest. A lot of floor play in this one, as you always tend to get with the Saudi Arabian teams, the MENA players. They love that game. They love the 50-50 as Kofer's coming into this one. Wants to squeeze that one over the Falcons goal line, but it's well blocked by Falcons. You were saying that they've been doing plenty of double commits, but it's not always a bad thing to double commit defense.
As long as you get that ball out to safety. And
I just got chills knowing that the Falcons players are seeing part of my last name on the pitch right now.
Again. Together, find a way through. Here comes TRK, left side, got a little too much of it. He'll steal the boost and just look to reset.
There is TRK, wants to get the bouncer, instead just slams it downwards. Ruas, does he have the angle?
Nice.
All of them are giving that one a go. Ruas into the middle. TRK's already up. The speed that Falcons
nice, boys! Bump him! Let's go! Come on, they can't keep up! They're overcommitting, these demos are kicking their ass! Come on! Let them get aggressive. Keep demoing them.
Poke it right back down the middle, and Ruas knew he was in trouble. He was like, oh boy, they're coming for me, and he tried.
They're playing exactly how they've been online. This is insane, bro. Come on.
Masterclass. They are punishing Falcons when they overcommit, and Falcons are never afraid to chuck 3 players forward. Space Station Gaming are reveling in that there.
Ross is save farming, bro. He's got the over.
We saw earlier on, in order to get them to this stage, how good defensively they can be. Scribbles into the center. Reveal's got to go up. TRK's there. He manages to dodge him. Can't get 50-50.
Another goal!
And that's what Space Station Gaming have realized. It gives them so much space achieved.
Come on, Falcons! These motherfuckers are all mechanical. You're getting way too aggressive on them. Reveal's chasing demos. All of them are. Let's go, baby.
Challenging from the deep third to get any type of time for him. Completely missed the ball. Didn't find the bump after it either.
Alright, stop doing that kickoff!
But still,
the very first play of the game, we did the same thing and they countered it.
Now, I'm no kickoff expert, but I'm pretty sure fakes are better when you have somebody following, or at least goalkeepers.
Definitely, certainly a choice.
Alright, we got a game again.
Let them cheat up
Let's go dancing.
and just shoot it straight on target. Unlikely they're not going to hit it hard.
What I don't mind, though, is that Space Station Gaming are trying to play some a couple of goals up. What I do mind is that it completely and utterly backfired as far as SSG are concerned. But Falcons
Come
will
on,
be happy.
SSG, please
That
see,
gives them a
don't
foothold.
throw.
Can they continue to climb the Space Station mountain? It's going to fall to Roas. This is what Space Station Gaming don't want. Roas with the ability to put his boot on the
crowd
ball,
just
get
went
himself
silent.
on the set it up.
God damn it.
And that's why you don't give Falcons an inch.
Look at Ross, just manage the pace of play ever so slightly. He saw how fast Scribbles went up that back wall all the way to the ceiling. As soon as he saw him go higher than himself, you see him just take the foot off the gas just a little. Just let him sail right by, go right through him, find a great dish. Falcons find number 4. We're all
Come
tied
on, boys.
up, all bets are off. Space Station, a great start to the game, but as you know, still gotta finish it.
Nice try from Reveal there with the edge of the bump, but it's going to be Falcons coming away with the ball again. 1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. In an incredible first game of Rocket League.
Oh,
8 goals
fuck.
of the highest order. Could be
Reveal's
an
got
epic.
that.
Killers goes to the waterfall, but Reveal spreads it out wide to Roas.
Oh, I thought he had his dodge.
I think he went for it, didn't quite have it.
TRK, let's get some more saves, yeah? What a high-scoring game.
Cole, you were absolutely right. 8 in game 1.
Ross has 4 saves in game 1.
Assuming that Space Station Gaming keep the attack up, as right now Falcons swarming at the end of
Oh,
regulation.
big
There's another
demo. Reveal's got no boost. Barely gets a hold of it.
Able to jam that one down.
Well done, Scribbles.
Clear from Scribbles.
Yeah, for a second, I didn't realize that Killers was back, and I wondered if Falcons had overcommitted and Space Station had punished them again, but not this time. Reveal is up against.
Uh-oh,
Can he get
uh-oh,
the
uh-oh!
ball? Kofa's coming in. Kofa shoots, but it's blocked away.
Scribbles!
This goal will almost certainly take this one. Space Station Gaming trying to make it theirs before overtime, but it is beckoning. This could be the moment. It's going to fall down as anybody.
No!
He gets and reveals away a little bit of.
Fuck, they both went.
At the end, and we head to OT.
OT, big chance for both teams. You wonder if anybody on SSG is going to be able to find a big play, because right now it feels like Falcons have wrestled control away from them throughout regulation, but maybe the reset does them some good. That one slips over Reveal's head. Thankfully, nobody from Falcons immediately pressing. And
God, if they could somehow win this first game, man.
In order for this series to go
TRK's got 2 saves, love it.
We feel that Space Station Gaming need this one more than Falcons. If Falcons get it, suddenly the tidal wave of momentum may well be.
Fake it, yes!
Space Station knocking on the door. Save that time by Roas. Great play from Space Station Gaming to use the ceiling.
SSG look better in overtime so far.
Almost over Killers.
Scribbles! Triple commit!
Defense from Falcons keeps it out the goal.
Out of Falcons!
From Space Station as well.
SSG look good! SSG look good!
Looking for safety rather than pressure, and I love that approach versus a team like Falcons. Keep the ball
Oh,
out of their
shit.
hands as much as possible.
Oh,
The pressure looking to come
shit.
through, but the missed touch throws off the timing for SSG, and they got to scramble back.
Yeah, again, not the best fate there from Space Station Gaming. Let's get Carr on ball as often as possible. Can't give Falcon space. Kofa, as this one tries to go over the top of TRK, but TRK.
He free jump. Scribbles is there.
As well. Scribbles, great read from him.
Come on,
Space
Scribbles.
Station Gaming seem to be reading
Come on, Scribbles.
aerial lobbies from Falcons.
Reveal with the hammer!
Killer's able to get back down to the floor. Kofer's going to need a little help as he looks for the pass into the middle. That one slips by, but TRK met by Reveal, already rotated back. SSG looking comfortable, like you said.
Dude, SSG look good in this over.
Moments, they've got some tad jumpy. The double commit at the end of regulation time, and there's another miss as well. You can't keep doing that because, as we know, as we've seen 4 times, Falcons will punish you. Might be this time. Reveal. He backflips on the goal line. It was another mistake there from SSG.
50-50 from Scribbles, but look at the demo and reveal. I mean, he's got to defend the huge left side of the net. You can understand why he's coming into the
All right. I mean, we showed we can fight. We showed we can fight. We're not going anywhere. We showed them this shit ain't going to be easy. That's what we do as Americans. We fight. Fruge, thank you for the 7 months. It's a good shot, man.
Question for you. As we watch back some of these sumptuous goals and we listen to the crowd chanting, and there's a beautiful panning shots of them up on their feet, celebrating it, you know, pretty much celebrating already. How big an opportunity was that for Space Station Gaming that's gone missing?
Dude, they were up 4-2, and then they gave up a shit kickoff goal.
I'd be devastated, but I don't think I'd matter too much because
they win the game if they don't give up that kickoff, man.
You're gonna have to win 4. You can start it off strong all you want. Like we've seen it happen a couple times in these quarterfinals.
I know TRK had at least 2 saves. I don't know if Kofor had any demos. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
You say, look, guys, we played them tight. Let's go back out there, wash, rinse, repeat. Slipped away from us, but rally the troops. Let's get out there again.
He had 1. So TRK's got 2 saves. He had 1 demo. Dude, Rawas saves. I wish I would have went on Rawas for saves. He had like 6 in game 1, yeah.
And I'm sure that will continue throughout this series as we boot up Forbidden Temple. It's going to be all hands to the pump.
All right, let's go.
5 demos each for killers and reveals in game 1. Certainly no shortage of physicality. We already hit what the projected number was in 10, and looking forward to more fireworks in game 2 at the very least.
Scribbles!
Gaming looking to try and start off hot. TRK.
Dude, can they even hear their teammates?
There with low boost.
Okay, how does the crowd all just go from yelling to stopping in the matter of a second like that?
TRK trying to get in the bag a little bit. Excellent 50 right.
It's almost like they have like someone just in front of them going.
Space Station Gaming keep Falcons at bay for the first 30 seconds. They'll have to keep on trying as Scribbles, Miroas go into the center. Lovely 50-50 towards Killers. TRK was the target there. Nice idea. Space Station Gaming, as they seem to have a habit of doing.
E-sweep Space Station.
Easy sweep. I'm not quite sure it'll be easy for Falcons based on what we've already seen.
There's no sweep possible, brother. We already lost the last game.
Dodging that bump attempt and at least finding the delay touch.
Or is he saying easy sweep like they'll sweep us?
But could have easily turned into goal number 1.
I don't know. Maybe I read that wrong.
Kofor also not really able to push Falcons onto the back foot.
Oh, I'm the dumbass? My bad.
Down in front, and Killer's just a little too tight. Oh, pop from reveal, and
what the fuck?
Somehow keeps it out. You gotta be joking.
We just went for the flying V.
Can read that, can block that, and can get that to safety. But Doing gave Space Station Gaming such a huge chance. It seemed for all the world the ball was about to explode, but TRK keeps it safe for now.
How did he save that, bro?
Goes into the center. Another huge chance for Space Station Gaming gone. At least that one wasn't their fault. It was just brilliance from Falcon's young magician.
Oh, yeah.
Killer's up against it. Can he get the block as well? Yes, he can. And Reveal has to trot back boostlessly.
Killers slipping by the midfield line.
Bad challenge by TRK.
Nice touch from Kofor to slip through, but now
nice, he had to watch the bump.
Rojas aiming right at the net.
Hell no.
Goes back across the box, and TRK recognized, look, that one's too far. Let's just go back, reset. That instant recognition, knowing whether they should squeeze or reset, is so valuable. That's a nice save. It's a close call, and unfortunately doesn't get it all the way to safety. The post doing Space Station a little dirty.
Great inside pass from Clears.
Save there from Kofor, but if you just catch the post wrongly, Ruas is going to be sniffing about. And he completes his defensive heroics down the other side. 1-0 Falcons. Space Station Gaming. Making this one
the fact that they're chanting Olay is insane.
They're not quite getting their rewards. They haven't been since the end of the first game, since opportunity went.
God damn! God damn it!
The old 50-50 master throws his hat in the ring, and all the Falcons have made wonder stops.
God damn!
Another save from
there we go. Fuck.
Thank goodness no one's materialized out of thin air.
Jesus, man. Their defense is insane.
Never to score again, but credit to them, Chiefs.
Holy shit.
And I think
let's go.
6 was the lucky
TRK's got 3 saves already.
It sure feels that way. I I'm relieved if I finally crack the shell there.
This is so winnable. Dude, SSG looks legit. They finally look like they calmed their nerves and they're playing how they do.
Station, you gotta give them credit. Boy, are they fighting for it. Love the physical pressure. They're still trying to force Falcons to play around them. It's a difficult game to try and force Falcons to play your way, and Space Station Gaming committing to it, and credit to them. It's working out.
Well, we talked about the game.
Yeah, if you lose this, you're out. This is for top 4.
3 minutes in. I absolutely love that thing popping up. It's so
Tomorrow's matches start at 12 Eastern. It's way later. 4 hours later.
Much more gentle on the players' cars. It's had its own moments of drama, but they've all involved the ball as opposed to opponents.
Can he reach that?
Moves along. Ruas, of course, Ruas can. Anyone else, you'd question it, but he seems to have that extra length in his arms of his car.
Nah. I feel a pause incoming. Don't say that.
Chasing it. Killers slows things down, allows the ball to track to his teammate. Scribbles takes a catch. Not too much boost to play with, so goes as far as he can. And Falcons are starting to slow things down a bit and let SSG tucker themselves out.
Yeah, you could see Killers. He didn't even bother taking that 50. Just drove at him to force him. And that one gets punched off the bar. Raw is going to be frustrated.
Dude, he air dribbled it so good that he fucking pitched it out.
Switch the focus from look a little bit less attack. How about we just break it?
Oh!
Nice save, second effort, and muscle through.
Well done, Falcons. It was a big save on the goal line at the start. I think it wasn't Rafael, it was Kofa who made a wonderful block. Scribbles, though, had Killers up against him with all the momentum. So much
3 years, bro. Holy shit.
Valor, thank you, bro.
Falcons switching the attention.
Thank you.
Looking for map control and boost domination to just make this game a little bit easier for them. Space Station, see if they can keep up if Falcons start to get a grip in that department. PRK, not the best angle to take. Everyone on Space Station knows that one's not really dangerous. They'll find a clear and a demo. And even if you're kind of
imagine a Vitality SSG Grand Final for the redemption.
That would be a movie.
Accurate enough. We got a player on the back wall just desperate.
And then Scribbles tweets out
but it wasn't quite, and
at Monkey Moon saying it's time to retire. Imagine. That would get like 20,000 likes, bro.
Love to see that demo on the back line. Everyone scrambling, especially Reveal on the goal line. He saw that demo above him and he said, oh, I can't leave to get boost. I've got to sit on the goal line and see what comes at me, and just couldn't.
And then in game 7, we beat him 17-2.
At the end of regulation and find a big insurance goal.
The high-risk, high-reward gameplay, very
legit.
high-reward in recent times gameplay of Falcons, is how close they play to each other. If the 50-50 goes near, 80% of the time it'll be a Falcons player that get that next touch. That's how they get so many follow-ups. When it does backfire, the ball goes over their head to make a concede, as we saw in game 1. But in game 2, it's not been a complete shutout. It's been incredibly difficult for SSG. Falcons now with a commanding lead in this series.
Get one more save, TRK. That's a save, ref. That's a save.
Space Station Gaming, they might be used to these. You know, they're used to them online, but in person, it's a different beast. They didn't make it out of the Swiss in Raleigh. It could be their first ever in-land TT.
I wonder if you take one here.
Do you call a timeout? I think you have to.
Consider if that's an option they want to take, but
you're down 2, you got to. They're good games, but you call it. You don't go down 3-0 and say call it. You're not reverse sweeping.
Going to give you. Game 1 slipped away in a 1-goal overtime.
I mean, these games are fucking awesome.
Insane amount of saves. That's really the killer there. I mean, there were 34 shots on target in game 1.
What do you have on this? Koper's gonna hit under on the demo, so I'm looking good on that one. He's only got like 2.
With at least a second overtime here. I mean,
and then
crazy number of saves.
TRK's got 3 saves. I need him to get 7. So yes, he needs to step it up a little bit.
Space Station Gaming, they made their own good goal line saves, but the ball just didn't seem to squeeze.
Tortini, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Harry, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it.
You know, he's known as, if not the best goalkeeper in the world, certainly one of the goalkeeping goats. And it's for reasons like that he always seems to get the ball to safety. And as you can see in the top left, this is a tactical pause. This is brand new for SSG.
34 shots in game 1, 17.
Oli commented Ixo go under my tweet.
A bunch of shots found. Near equalizers for Falcons. It seems to level up when they need to find one.
Would you change anything if you're SSG? Because the game style is, the play style is working, right? They're getting shots, they're getting chances. Against any other team, they would have scored 3.
That's true, you know? I mean, with how many wizard saves that seem to just appear that game.
And even for Falcons, that doesn't...
Joyo, quote, retweeted my tweet saying...
You
A guy who's never coached just helped them become one of the best teams in the world. These players look insane. He said experience as a player and a leader translate to being a great coach. Doesn't matter how many teams you've coached. Love it.
Them from that tight. Continue to keep you out.
So would you? Would you change it?
I mean, thinking about it, I guess I would have been happy with how Space Station played. Look, man, they made some great saves. Maybe they shouldn't have called the timeout.
Who's their coach? Ixo. I've said that forever.
No, that's not what I was saying.
I think if you are a recent pro, you instantly know way more than people who just coach. In esports, at least.
It's the perfect thing to do there, but whether or not they need to really tweak
esports, I think it's a big help.
That's what we will
Nick,
see.
like, is that shot to Nick? I'm just saying, I think a guy having experience is a lot more beneficial than someone who's not experienced. They actually understand it.
Earlier demo there, that time from Space Station Gaming, will at least keep Falcons
In
at bay.
esports, at least.
As we go into game 3 with...
I'm not saying in real sports it's got to be that way.
Oh, big chance here for Space Station.
But I think it helps.
It's a 3v2. It's just a matter of can they convert.
Oh, come on.
Dots it.
Let's go. Right out of the timeout. Scribbles goes up, gets a reset, throws it around him.
And just place it into that bottom corner. And maybe that's what they've realized. Maybe they've realized Falcons are expecting the clean shot. You know, scuffing it can be incredibly useful.
You know, Scribbles, the one player in this series so far, not keeping up on the average speed department, but, you know, going a little bit slower seemed to do him some good there.
And there as well, his first touch led to that chance. Ruas sends to the side for Space Station Gaming. Have some momentum to build on. So many times I've seen players have a tactical timeout and concede straight away.
Come on, boys.
Scoring straight away, you suddenly feel that pendulum swing in your direction.
Absolutely, big chance. Now it's just a matter of can you keep the pressure on him. Scribbles darting in out of the midfield, hard clear right at Kofor, and that's a nice delay, but unfortunately it feels like it might give the ball. Where's Falcons? There's just no one going.
I don't think I've seen a ball not be touched by a player for that long in any Falcons series ever. That was a real collector's item. I'm glad we had the best seats in the house, directly below the ball.
So experience helps more than knowledge. If you're a pro, you're experienced and knowledge. Wow. So yes, in Rocket League, yes. If you're a pro, you have more experience and knowledge because you play the game than a dude who just watches. Beautiful shot by TRK.
Difficult save to make.
Yeah, Kofor should have gone. He had Scribbles behind him, and Kofor just remained.
Farah isn't a pro? Farah was a pro for like 5 years. What the fuck are you saying? Alright, next time. I'm not even going to argue about that. Move on.
Immediately back out
Jesus
in front.
Christ.
Falcons, a cheeky little fake kickoff.
What a terrible fucking
50 from
comment.
And the hard cut across the net. You know the third man's going to be coming to try and take it away, expecting you to shoot. Falcons already know what you're doing.
All right, SSG, give up 2 back-to-back.
There's nobody covering. An easy put away.
The crowd is crazy. It is good.
They are more than able to just take that split second longer than you expect when they need to win the 50-50, to make you pull into your own trap. That one goes out wide. Good 50 from Kofor. Ruas can't quite get to that one, so TRK is going to have some sweeping up to do defensively. Beautiful first touch from him. Chain dashes his way towards the ball to get another big dunk reveal, almost puts it in his own net. Mr. G didn't expect that one to go across their own goal, but it did.
God, man, this series feels so much closer than what it's showing.
And 50s like that from TRK.
TRK, big save. That's 4.
For your team, they're huge because all it means is SSG has to spend the time and the resources to drive all the way back, pick the ball right back up, while Falcons is saying, great, we're grabbing boost and we're going to meet you right at the midfield line. We're ready to go, and you may not be certain where we're exactly coming from, and it's led to this extended stay, and now this shot, and Kofor makes a great stop, chip back in front.
Nah, don't argue with Yomo. He's had some of the worst takes I've seen all day. I literally stopped arguing with him about something earlier. I'm just letting him do his own thing today.
Good enough. Reveal equal to the task.
Ruas keeps it going, though. They just do not relent. TRK this time.
Beautiful pass.
What a choice that is. Going to hit the crossbar. Is anybody following up? No. For once. I assume the answer would be yes from Falcons, but instead, it's Ruas who recycles. He gets the flip reset, and he goes all his own way. Reveal, big block. SSG defending like kings.
So you wonder why no one's there to press on it? It's because they know now's the time to
2 minutes.
Breath, rotate back, grab that midfield
Dos
boost, restart
minutos.
Unfortunately, the second effort not good enough, but time continues to tick, and Falcons have not let up one bit. Roa says, yeah, bring me the ball. I know you're expecting me to be right there. Here comes the heat now.
The clearance, anyone.
My bad, Yomo. I might have read it wrong.
Well, this time, Kofa just has to wait.
Come on, boys, get on offense.
Reveal has it, but all he can do is get it as
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Inaccurate from Ruas. There's a bumping attempt there from SSG, playing in front of the ball. When those chances come, it's something they have to do. Reveal gets it out wide, wants to get the skimmer, but it's going to go above
Cole,
him.
thank you for the love, man.
Ruas to killers. Every pass is inch perfect. Ruas now back to his right. Can the Twins... Oh, goodbye, they don't need...
Where'd he go?
I thought there was some there.
Yeah, me too. I thought there was somebody back for space station. There's one, there's two. Where's... Oh, no! Yeah, skip if you're Kofer. Skip. My bad. I was wondering where he went. I was like, I swore I saw a car back there.
It's one of those ones that the slow motion of the replay always does you dirty.
It really does.
It didn't look that bad in real time, I swear. Okay, I was nearly there. But he's going to have to shake it off quick. 2 goals in a minute's doable. They need this one to go in and almost nestles, but not quite. The pass attempt is there from Kofa. They're still trying to play the game the right way. Space Station Gaming.
Is this the last in A team?
You seem desperate.
No, we will be at Worlds. And we have a team that we haven't even shown you guys yet, our best team yet. In Shopify Rebellion!
It's all focused around making the job for your opponent as difficult as possible. Clears, shot on target denied. He's been taking a lot of shots this game. Not many have found the back, but all of them have been dangerous. TRK now with a chance denied. And
hey, yo, I know that caught y'all off guard. I know that shit caught y'all off guard. I was literally laughing, fucking coming up with it in my head. What up, Memory? Memory, go kick ass, man. Do it for us. We need it, bro.
Waiting a couple of seconds, making SSG rush.
Alright, this one's over, bro.
It's just the mechanical trying to make
3-0. Do you believe in a reverse sweep?
Quite got the wheels under him before he jumped. That's why he had that weird kind
Do
of
you guys believe?
When he tried to jump. And Falcons gonna coast through game 3.
Well,
and threaten a sweep.
Me either.
You know, game 1, close affair, overtime.
You're not reverse sweeping these guys. I fucking wish.
You're starting to see Falcons just clearly.
Hey, SSG put up a fight though, no?
Putting on a clinic here and teaching Space Station Gaming.
Alright, TRK's got 4 saves. He needs 2 next game.
This one's going to end. Will SSG get one more?
Is this the last in 18 left? Yeah. We will be at Worlds though.
A win for Falcons would be huge in the club championship because Vitality are in the Tekken semis and of course the Rocket League semis, which we saw earlier. So Falcons and Vitality going neck and neck, toe to toe. And these people in this room will be hoping that Falcons can win here and elsewhere.
Rocket League definitely.
Who did NRG lose to? If you took a wild guess, you would probably get it right. The team they lose to every time.
Find their way there. But we've got a long way to go. And before Falcons start looking at that, you gotta make sure you finish the job. And the best part about the Falcons story up to this point, you know they finally learned how to close it out.
Oh, yeah. That concept is a thing of the past. The idea that Falcons can't win a grand finals is...
No, we did not lose the foot!
A Saudi Arabia.
Don't even try, that's just fucking disrespectful to me and my country.
Raleigh Major, where they were just sublime. And in that game, they out.
You got balls typing that.
By 17 shots to
You want to talk like that? We'll talk like that.
It's exhausting for SSG.
Motherfuckers out here losing to South Africa or whoever the fuck they lost to. Coming over here talking to me like that.
Than attacking.
Which is ironic.
Exhausted, they'll be shattered.
That's the, like, I always say that defense...
Motherfuckers are coming over here talking about that. We'll talk about the last PvE.
As long as the ball doesn't go in the net, you're winning.
Chile's better than South Africa. I don't want to hear it. You couldn't even name one player on South Africa.
Precisely.
Now let's go reverse sweep this.
To my way of thinking. And that's the unfortunate thing that Falcons have no shortage of supply on. It's the execution of whatever they're trying to do.
You guys just looked it up.
See if Scribble's got any of his own. Wants to get a buff, nearly able to do so. SSG are 4 long games away from the Esports World Cup. That's a bit of class there, though, for Reveal. I like that. It seems that they're bringing out the style. If we can't.
Who's on Chile?
Pan,
Davatrox, Razebull. Next question.
From Space Station Gaming, they're making Falcons think.
Players who have made lots of lands, lots of success.
Stealing their boost as well, showing much disrespect, which is what we want to see here.
Much disrespect by stealing their boost. How dare they? Come into my house, take my boost.
Yeah, in front of my fans.
We'll see what Falcons have to say.
I don't know Chile's coach, but I know his voice.
Does it have enough in the tank to get the job done is the real question.
I know how his voice goes.
The attack going. Kofer says, guys, I don't have a lot.
Dude, let's go! Fuck. Troxity with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Troxity. I appreciate that, man.
That was the last lunge of a tired fighter. They were completely
No, he's like,
went for it, but he didn't quite connect with
he was
cheek.
literally coaching this land.
And now they're gonna have to rebuild.
I think he coaches,
all that exhaustion will come
he was at this land.
But on the bright side, they've not conceded possession yet. Falcons kind of parked the bus back on their own half. And that's a dangerous game to play. I know that Falcons have shown they can just win on the attack in the previous game, so surprised to see them not be as proactive on defense here.
Secret?
But finally,
Something
they
like
actually
that.
slipped through 2 defenders, and Roas goes top of the
net. Go! Go!
Killers, no problem. He will play it to the corner for safety, and look at him immediately just slowed the pace down. He knew Kofor was coming, wanted to try and get a good 50. Space Station trying to reestablish that firm grip they had at the start of the game.
It looked like a misplay in the center, but it's worked out well for Falcons. It means that they have this attack eventually reveal. He misses it, he's run out of boost. They're being rushed in every sense, SSG, when they're defending against Falcons. They
Troxy, thank you, bro.
So when something is awkward, I think he pulls them away. It's a good clearance from reveal. Scribbles is up for it. Needs to get something going for his team. One of these Space Station Gaming players needs to be a hero. The passing plays aren't quite connecting. In a big moment, Reveal tries to get it to happen. Ruas puts it out wide though. And
oh, they back off. Wow. I mean, that's just aura from Ruas. I mean, they see the guy set up for the wave dash recovery and they just ran.
Dude, mods, can you time the dumbass out who's just spamming why do you wear the same outfit? Spammed it 7 times a minute. I haven't worn this shirt in like fucking 3 weeks.
TRK, man, when you speak of aura, that's what I think of at this event. He just seems to thud the floor with every step. His fans and the crowd following him around. His team remained 0-0 here in Game 4. It's been a much better performance from Space Station Gaming, and that's to their credit. Scribbles puts that one to the corner, needs to get a nice little skin and does so. Does he have the boost to chase it up? Yes, he does. He waits for TRK's clearance. Scribbles underneath this one.
Dunk him.
To avoid being dunked. Does for now. Ruas avoids the bump as
How
well.
many? Why does Ruas have fucking 4 saves every game? TRK, get 2 fucking saves, bro.
By any means guaranteed. Falcons still
That's a save, ref. One more.
I mean, Space Station know their
He has a minute 20 to get 1 more.
Everything they can think of here in Game 4, as much as they can get away with, they're trying to take. Actually turns that into a bump, and TRK cannot quite finish. And Ruas too tight. Can't put the job and get that finished into the
TRK's got it. No, 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 no.
Float that one down, and Space Station looking to get set up at the midfield line.
But it's looking a little bit disjointed so far from Falcons. In attack, a few dives at the ball, jumping over it, seeming relatively awkward. It's very unlike them. There will be a little bit of pressure on them, the last Middle Eastern team, the last Saudi Arabian team here in Esports World Cup in Rocket League. Kofa goes towards Scribbles. Scribbles nearly there. They almost connect. Falcons saw it coming and read it. Kofa, could have faked that for a bit. It goes to Scribbles. Smart play.
Yeah!
And a lot of time. Killers.
All right, that's it. We've made money on this one. If he gets 1 more, though, we make double.
SSG jump all over it. And there's a chance. Top of the net.
Let's go!
Falcons. Do you want to close it out in 4? If you do, you need something.
We ain't done, motherfuckers.
Find Scribbles there, and even then, there's pressure on that finish. You've got, I think it was Killers who was driving into.
Hey, chill, kid. That's just SSG. You're gonna be upset after we reverse sweep your ass.
Falcons will look for an answer, and immediately looking for the bumps.
Welcome to hell, man. Real world shit coming up.
Reveal pokes it through. That's off the bar, and a great save from Ruas. He's going to have to keep
Dude,
working.
that didn't count as a save.
Nice from Moras going all the way down the line. See how this follow-up he would have done anyway, and that one is saved. Tipped over at the last by Reveal. Big block from him. Killers now keeps it up. 9 seconds left. Kofa wisely turns that one down.
Dude, 1 TRK save would go crazy right now. Keep it up. Just go for net. There you go. TRK, be ready for this. This is all you.
But instead, it seems that Space Station Gaming can slam.
How is that not a save? Dude, I don't get this game.
Spark, a little piece of the ignition.
Is that not a fucking save?
It's trying to get started.
Oh, cool, look. There's a spaceman.
That, if nothing else, is absolutely
Oh, that was from Ross?
Quite the outfit you have there, friend.
It took my eyes like a second to go, wait, am I seeing something here? Is that right?
I thought that was TRK.
There's one Space Station Gaming fan.
All right, well, we made like 20 bucks on that one.
And you're not far off with how many there are.
So dude saying I suck at betting, we've literally made like $320 today, or this in the last 2 days.
Honestly, you see one little miscue there from Falcons in that game. They try and get a little greedy with that one pass across the box, even though there's 2 space station defenders ready to go jump into that pass.
No, today we made like,
to bite them, so
I think like 50 bucks,
get burned, stick
60.
their hand in the fire a little bit. Space station, yeah, reverse sweep.
Future, thank you for the 2 months.
The only man in the arena whose aura can match TRK.
Alf TG, thank you for the prime.
Absolute hero. Well,
wipe my ass with that?
Gambling
No.
has changed you.
Afternoon, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ninja.
To end their day, to end today. Take us tomorrow, put themselves in the semi-finals.
All right, let's go, boys.
They'll have to do so on Aquadome if they
We
are
believe.
to manage it ASAP. Space Station Gaming. They're learning to defend against Falcons.
And the real question is, can Space Station keep that level
If
of
we win
pressure
this game, I actually
for 4
believe.
games in a row. Our Herculean effort to push Falcons back pretty much all game there.
And ironically, against the Middle Eastern side, they will be looking for Twisted Minds for inspiration. What they did against Carmine Corp in Raleigh. They were 3 down. They got the 1 game. They grinded for the first, and after that, things got better and better for them.
Swag, thank you and your girlfriend for watching. Fred, thank you for the 2 month sub. What up, Fred?
Game 5, some early poking and prodding. Kofer slips through 2, but can't slip by the midfield. Killers just keeping it as close as possible without giving the ball away. Scribbles blocked by Ross on the line, and Falcons just
Somebody compared Twisted Minds to SSG. That is mad disrespectful to SSG. They just took a massive shit on them.
Ambitious there, forcing that air dribble into the corner and continuing. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, lovely effort there from Killers, nearly past the second.
Oh my god, SSG scrambling, man. This isn't good.
Again at the final hurdle by Space Station Gaming. That's a nice fake again from Killers. He seems to be realizing that Space Station Gaming think they have him read. He's trying to prove the opposite. Roas goes for 1 fake too many, and TRK's attempt is really shut down.
I want to hear the crowd chant Ole again. Ole, oh fucking le. Ole.
Goes for the air dribble.
Why is that open?
And that is just pure 50-50 play, pure meanable.
Once again, pure meanable is a great way to put that. I mean, there's few teams better at taking 50s, and even better, straight to them. Like, on a line. Couldn't have asked for a better dish.
And Falcons put themselves.
I'm not asking you guys to chant Ole, I'm saying the crowd.
Couldn't take their first opportunity. They're looking better in their second.
Dude, I want some teriyaki chicken so bad right now.
The Twins combining, even in defense. Killers gets it over the top of a couple of them. Kofor is there. It's cleared by Scribbles. Good clearance there from Space Station Gaming. Gets some good distance. Now Reveal is racing Killers. Scribbles waiting for him. SSG backing each other up well. Big bump attempt on TRK. Just about managed to find his way.
Reveal.
Does he have time? Let's find out. Killers, he doesn't even jump achieves. He was just, saying, come on, come on.
Not worried.
No, not at all.
He knows. It's like, ain't no way you put that on target. Good luck if you do. If you have it, you can have it. But right now, Falcons more than content to let SSG kind of dash themselves against
This
the rocks,
isn't
so
good
to
for
speak.
SSG, guys.
And oopsie daisy, TRK, what do you do? Unfortunately, run out of boost, but that's a huge push.
But here comes
to keep things level.
Get on offense, boys. Come on.
Emitting pressure. Doesn't care about the ball, just creating room to work with. Scribble's doing a great job to get Space Station back on the lead foot. Dish down in front, and look at the chip away from Killers.
Killers is the calmest man in the arena right now. He's the calmest man in Saudi Arabia right now. Falcons having to do a little bit of defending, but they will remember this is the map in which they beat Dignitas to win the Raleigh Major. Despite Ajoria's onslaughts, a masterpiece of a couple of goals from the Dutchman. Still, Falcons found a way, and so far for
Lock
Space Station
in!
Gaming,
Ooh, wow. That's a late call
they're
off.
going to be able to conjure up those magic moments. The ones needed to breach Falcons. It's all very clean, it's all very regular, this gameplay.
Ooh, dangerous ball across. Falcons not actually ready for it this time. Kofor wants a classic.
Come on, boys. Find a way to get one.
Unfortunately, the fake not going to be able to throw Falcons off the scent. They just smashed the ball back the other way. Reveal, chopped down, picked off, back in front of the box, and that's a great demo from SSG to keep the lead to 1. Roas fighting for control in the middle. Killer's getting real tight to the play and bashed off the post. Here's TRK again. It still won't go in. Killers wins the muscle test. Arm wrestling SSG into the net.
He's had pretty much the perfect game of RocketLeague Killers. Into the absolute purest. He hasn't overexerted. But every time the ball has come within his spell, he has caught
And
it.
NA's last hope has 1 minute to find 2 goals. Make that 3. Wally, thank you for the 21. Fred, thank you for the 2 months. Great. Who's ready to watch an EU land tomorrow with Falcons?
The attack and unfortunately just got away from him. And Falcons once again appear out of the sky, diving down to put SSG out of their misery.
Fuck no,
2
man.
goals in quick succession with just a minute
I hope
left.
I will be rooting for Falcons so hard tomorrow. Just know that. I hope y'all get your ass
As I've
kicked.
said many times, they are new to this environment. Still brand new compared to Falcons, compared to the other teams here. When you're put through your paces in the way
I
that
just want to
only
see EU
Falcons
lose
can do,
again.
It's no wonder that by the end of it, you're playing tired. TRK is going to have a shooting chance, finds Killers instead. They're still finding passes, Falcons. One of the most fun teams in the world to watch when they have a lead because they will keep on punching.
Love the way you put that, cantering to a victory.
Dude,
You know, it feels
back-to-back
like, all right, the sprint
upsetting
is over.
lands for NA.
Definitely the lead horse. A little bit of a Sunday stroll, take a load off. You earned it.
I might have to start
Falcons.
playing
I
this
mean,
game a little bit more.
What a show in this grand final. A complete series, both sides of the ball. Insane saves, beautiful attack. You couldn't ask for much more for the hometown favorites. They came out to put on a show for the home crowd, and boy, did they deliver.
Well, they're more than capable of clipping, and apparently these show horses are also clopping because they are finding it simple.
Break our key. Do it. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Do it. Smash it.
Make it to the semi-finals. How much further will they make it? The last event here in Saudi Arabia was won by them in FIFA E. Can they do it again? Actually, the last event of all was won in Rome.
Hey, Falcons, go win it all. Go win it all. Kick EU's ass tomorrow. 1 MENA team versus 3 EU.
Last year. Couldn't believe it slipped.
K-Corp plays Falcons tomorrow.
Repeating pretty much the exact same performance as last year.
Hey, SSG, I am happy for you guys. I'm happy about y'all, man. You guys showed up and you said, you know what, we can fucking do it. We'll bring it to Worlds.
Final survivors in Space Station Gaming have been knocked out.
We will always be rooting for you.
Roll on. Semi-finals will not be simple. It never is.
If you had to pick your favorite Falcon from that series, who do you pick?
I'd say Killers. Just the control and poise. How about you?
I'll take Roas.
I want to see the interview and they smash our key.
By all of it. But we've said our bit.
Holy shit! We are up $342.
What an absolute dominant performance from Team Falcons. They went on to the semi-finals. Space Station Gaming, they end their journey right here at the Esports World Cup. I have Roas with me for a few questions. Roas, I want to ask you first, how do you guys stay so consistent in every single major this year? Is this the year of Falcons? هل تشوف ان السنة هذه هي سنة فالكونز وهل تشوف انه هو الطريقة اللي انتم تقدرون تمشون فيها consistent طول السنة؟
الحمد لله أول شيء.
Tomorrow, I am with you guys.
هذه الإنجازات ما جت إلا بعد تعب الحمد لله. وهذا حصاد التعب اللي إحنا قاعدين نحققه الحين.
We've been trying for a really long time to get all of these achievements, and this is the time where we take all of the trophies in this year. But I do want to ask you, you guys are heading to the semi-finals now. You are
K-Corp versus Falcons
Do
tomorrow.
you think you got what it take to win against the best team in EU? هل تشوف ان مباراة السيمي فاينلز الجاية بتكون هي المباراة اللي تفوزون فيها ان شاء الله قدام كارمن كورب اللي يعتبر الافضل في اوروبا؟
صراحة كارمن فريق كبير وتكون مباراة صعبة ولكن بدعم جمهورنا بإذن الله.
Falcons are gonna kick your fucking ass, EU babies. Go eat a baked potato and put a lot of beans on it and cheese and shit your brains out all night. You're gonna need it.
You know what's gonna happen now. You win an elimination match. That means you get to crush your opponent's key. راح نروح الآن نكسر المفتاح.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
There you have it. Team Falcons are flying high to the semi-finals.
Don't do it.
And just a few steps away from taking the trophy. But Carmen Corb's journey in the Esports World Cup ends right here.
No, it's our last one. No. 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 No, you pussies. No. No. I am a Falcons fan now. We will kick EU's ass. Carbon Corp, you are horse shit. Go do it for us, boys. Fly high.
Spear, you're here representing Space Station Gaming, a team that brought so much excitement to this building, that dared walk into the house of Twisted Minds, walk into the house of Falcons, and perform the way they did. Such bravery, such skill. What do you have to say for your team?
I think we had a good start, honestly. I think we should have won game one. I trolled calling the kickoff strat that gave him the third goal, which pretty much gave them the win on game one, if I'm my opinion.
So it's your fault!
But, they're a very
Fuck
good team,
you!
and if we don't give our best and if we get scared, which we did game 3, they're just gonna take control of the match and nothing we can do.
It was still so impressive. Less than 1 minute into the first game, teams were 2-2. Every other team has to be looking at Space Station Gaming from this point on, thinking so much more about how serious an opponent they are, how much you bring to a tournament.
Imagine your region being so ass you can root for other regions to beat another region.
Yeah, no, we definitely struggled at LAN.
What do you want me to say, bro?
For a while, 2 months of losing scrims, it's been rough. But
We
I think
can't win
finally
anything.
found our
It's
footing.
been a year.
We're playing good. I'm proud of the boys, honestly. And even though it's a top 8, we wanted more. It's a good start. Now we go at Worlds and maybe we can do something good there.
Absolutely. All those fans that are going to meet you at Worlds, that are going to be cheering, all the new fans that you made this week, what do you want to say to them?
Thank you everyone for the support. I know everyone here was supporting Falcons, but still, I thank you everyone who's supporting us. And yeah, let's see if we can bring something for NA at the end of the year.
Excellently said. Thank you so much. Thank you all.
The next time you get to watch North American Rocket League will be at Worlds. What a day, though, man. We're up 342 bucks in our picks. Tomorrow, we got K-Corp versus Falcons, and we got Vitality versus GK in a third-place match. Guys, the matches start at 12 Eastern tomorrow. They don't start at fucking 8 a.m. Okay? They start a lot earlier. I will not be on probably till like 10. 10:15, 10:30. Somewhere 10 to 10:30. Hey guys. Thank you guys for fucking stopping in today and making it an awesome fucking day, bro. You guys were fucking awesome today. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching with me. Thank you guys for making me your guys' host for this event, man. It is awesome. Even though NA's out, it'll still be fun tomorrow. And yes, I will be rooting for Falcons. I'm not trolling when I say that. I hope they go back to back. But yeah, guys, thank you for all stopping in tonight, man. Thanks for all making this all possible. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching wherever you watched or anything. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, probably like 10, 10:30, somewhere around then. But yeah, the match started at 12. It's a shorter day. We got 4 matches. It's half as long. Today was a 9.5-hour stream. Tomorrow will probably be like 5. But alright guys, enjoy your night. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the follows, all the gifted subs and everything. Be here tomorrow for Champ Sunday. It'll be fun. And thank you guys again for all the love. I'm going to leave the rerun on if any of you guys missed the matches. And thank you guys again, okay? I'll see you. See you guys.
Of plays. It's the
Bro, no one's a gambling addict. This is my first time ever sports betting. And I'm doing it on Rocket League. Because I'm on stream. You act like I'm going to sit here in my free time doing this.
Match the goals they scored in the first game, they'll draw this one.
That is true. I'm trying to find angles here, Chief.
Honestly, how many of you guys think it's more fun to watch the